Then again, I am pretty stupid about, like, a lot of, like, modern things, but I don't know. TikTok is a cultural phenomenon. There's kind of no way you haven't heard about it. I had a boss when I worked in the factory, okay? And he was like this 50-year-old guy. 50-year-old guy works in a factory. This is like the epitome of someone who does not know what TikTok is. And the dude one day pulled me over and he said, "Look at this TikTok." And I'm like, he sneezed again. And I'm like, what? Dude, really? That's kind of the moment that I knew TikTok is expanded beyond just my generation. I'm telling us his life story. No, I'm not. I'm telling you that has to be 1/1 billionth of my entire life story. Goodness gracious. Anyway, let's get started here. Enough diddly-daddling. We need 3 gars. I haven't got a single one. 1 more golden trout, 1 more hammerhead shark, and 2 more barrel eyes. So I think let's start at the ocean, grind some bait, try to get barrel eyes, and 1 more hammerhead shark. And then we'll try to go hard on the other ones. 3, 2, 1, go. Cool. Sorry if I sound a little bit... I'm not going to be raising my voice very much today because my voice... Oh, right. When my power went out, I had 5 more bait, so I guess let's use that first. My voice is kind of hurting today. I don't think I'm sick. I think I've just been talking... I've been doing pretty long streams by my standards this week, which is really not something I should have been doing after taking a week-long break away from streams. So my voice is being kind of strained because it's trying to get back into, like, you know, talking for 3 to 4 hours straight. And I haven't really settled it back into the rhythm. So my voice is a little strained right now. A 50-year-old is Gen X to you? Gen X knows stuff? I'm not doubting that. I'm just like, his lifestyle also didn't really match that of someone that I would really expect to know what TikTok is, you know? It's okay, silent stream is okay. No, I'm not gonna do a silent stream. I'm just also not gonna, like... I don't know what that means, but I think you can all interpret what that means, okay? 1 more golden trout, please. Would be very nice. It just, hit the spot. Not quite. I talk so much to myself, I feel weird when I barely talk. You'd be a good streamer. You want to know what taught me? You want to know, like, what made me think that I should start streaming? Because I always, like, what I put into words on stream is basically what's going on in my head when I'm not streaming. And then eventually I said, why don't I take all this, like, dialogue that I got going on in my head and just put it into words and then live stream it? And then that's how I started, you know? Not very successfully at first, but, you know, you build an audience, and if you're entertaining enough, people will watch you in a perfect world. That's okay. Only 5 bait. We shouldn't have expected golden trout there. My second time... This is my second stream today. Thank you for even streaming, so I don't mind if you don't want to raise your voice. Let's just... Maybe not even raise my voice. Like I'm gonna get mad at you guys. But I'm just like, you know... Let's just keep it chill, you know? How much money do you make from 1 stream? It's a bit of a personal question. First of all, am I even allowed to answer that? Is there any wrenches in chat want to tell me whether that's a question I can answer? $10 million. Actually, that's funny. That's what I used to do to the kids. Because I used to be a camp counselor, and kids ask questions like that. And they would say, how much money do you make? And I'm like, and I would tell them, I'd be like, $1 million a week. And they'd be like, wow, because they believe anything. Thanks for the hydrate. They believe anything. So kids genuinely thought I was like making $1 million a week. Kids are so funny. Yeah, they are until they like wet the bed and puke. Which is an experience that if you're a camp counselor, you're very familiar with. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese for dinner. Holy shit. You set a plan and you make it happen. I envy you. Kids are gullible. They are gullible. So what I'm trying to say to you guys is that I make $1 million every stream. Isadora, thanks so much for the 12 months. A whole year. A whopping 12 months. Grilled cheese is good. Holy shit. That's right. What time What's the time up there? What do you mean up here? It's 2:06 p.m. Or in my island, it's like 9:07. Holy shit, I was dead on the money. I was dead on the fucking money. I think I need iron. I don't think I have enough iron to make a gold or a good shovel. Are you calling us gullible? No, not really. I'm just saying, I don't think I should disclose the real amount of money that I should make per stream. If you guys think it's something extravagant, then it's not. Okay? It's really not, I promise you. Kids are rude. They are rude. They also don't really have a filter, you know? They haven't, like, developed that empathy part of their brain where they're like, maybe I shouldn't say this. No, like, that, you know, that part hasn't developed yet. So when they say, like, hey, Dagnall, I don't know, what's, like, something that, like, you look kind of, your hair looks fucked up today. And I'd be like, hey, don't say that. Don't say that word. But also, dude, come on now. He's making infinite money. He could destroy the economy. That's just not true. I just no. Theoretically, if you made infinite money and you just didn't, like, put it into the economy, like, you just kept it, you'd never really, like, you'd think that that would cause inflation, but no, like, I guess if you're not putting it into the economy and you're, like, strictly keeping it to yourself, I guess that wouldn't really do anything, right? Chat, he's lying. Get him. I have never told a lie on this live stream. I still want kids someday. My camp counselor experience was like a 3-month dose of what living with a lot of children is like, and I gotta say, I think I'm not quite cut out for it, and that's okay. At least I recognize that fact before I irresponsibly have a child. Ew, kids are yucky. At the end of the day, that is the most yucky things that exist. Camp counseling equals money laundering. You know what, I can share this fact, okay? I can share this fact about how much money I made while I was a camp counselor. How much money, I think I've said it on stream before, so if you know the answer, don't say it. But how much do you think a camp counselor at a summer camp in rural North Carolina made? Because I'll be honest with you, it was pennies. It was fucking pennies. Probably not a lot. Yeah, you can definitely say that. 12 bucks an hour? 12 an hour? Okay, actually, I was paid X per week, okay? So, I know that sounds weird, but I was paid a fixed rate per week, not per hour. So if you had to say how much I made per week, what would you guess? Happy not Friday, but happy almost Friday. I mean, it's better than Monday, I think. I don't know. 200. Yep. I was paid $200 per week. The counselors who had... that was my first year rate, so if you're a first year counselor, you get $200 per week. The counselors who had been there for 1, 2, 3 years before that, they got a $10 pay increase for every year that they were a counselor. So a 2-year... a counselor that did it for 1 more year than I did got $210 a week. Ooh! And I was jealous of them for that. Because I was 18, and I didn't understand that that's fucking pennies, and essentially robbery. Slave labor. In the sense that I get paid to do it, like, it pretty much is. Like, I got paid, but holy shit, like, you really couldn't have went any lower, could you? I mean, I don't know, though. It's also, like, I don't know. Part of me is like, it wasn't even, like, a real job, you know? Like, it was in the sense that I earned money and I paid taxes on that piddly amount of money. But, man, that didn't, I don't know. I'm from NC. I want to do this. Well, go for it. I mean, you know, if you're not in it for the money, it was a fun experience. That can't even afford weekly groceries. No, it can't. They even said at the beginning of it, they're like, you're not even going to be able to, like, get a new pair of shoes by the time you're done with this job. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, why would you say that? Bro got paid waiter wages without tips. Yeah, essentially. The kids didn't tip me. They didn't have no money. That's about 1.2 quid an hour. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Did they say that as a flex? I don't know what they meant by it, but it definitely didn't exactly get my, like, you know, camp spirit into, you know... It didn't get me into the camp spirit. How about that? I make an okay amount of money as a camp counselor in NC. Should be better, though. That's crazy. Because I was told that if I go to a different summer camp, they aren't going to pay me any more because it's like a standard rate. I don't know, though. Did a strange guy wearing a hockey mask ever show up? No, luckily. Then I would have had to earn my bucks. Was it a sleep-away camp? I think what you mean is, like, did they spend the night there? Yeah, they spent, like... Yes. I was on camp grounds, like, working 24 hours a day, 6 days of the week. I got off on Sundays. I got to go home and have a day off. But then I'd be back on it Monday. So, I was 24/7, or 24/6, essentially. That's criminal? Yeah. And so, like, even when the kids weren't there, I had to, like, you know, make sure the campgrounds were good, make sure the cabins were clean. Yeah. Yeah, like, it wasn't good. I didn't get to go home for, like, 6 days of the week. It was horrible. It wasn't just a day camp, yeah. I mean, they also fed us, like, you know, if there's one thing I can say, it's that we ate. Nice! Let's go! I wasn't even expecting that. That's literally child labor. I mean, I was an adult. You had to be 18 to be a camp counselor, so it's not child labor, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, Jenna Lee, thanks so much for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. No, it was good food. We ate good food, and we had... Was it 3 meals a day? I think we had, like, a small lunch, a full breakfast, full dinner, and, like, a small lunch in between those. So, like, let's call it 2.5 meals. Good food. You know, it was good. We got fed, at least. It doesn't meet minimum wage. No, but there's, like, of course, some loophole that they justified paying us pennies for. Kind of like how they justify paying waiters and waitresses by saying, oh, would they make tips, and that makes up for it. Where are my clams at, by the way? I've gone up and down both of my beaches, and I haven't seen shit for clams here. But I guess I did get a barrel eye. Hard to complain. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? You missed a shark, did I? Oh. Where at? No, it was good food. Like, it wasn't slop. It wasn't, like, school cafeteria food. It was pretty good, you know? I liked the food there. Especially, like, there was one day of the week where we got chicken tendies. Woohoo. That was all the kids' favorite days. That was all the kids' favorite days. Your name backwards is Lengad, and you know what that's really close to? Legend. That is true. Actually, is my name an anagram, whatever it's called, of legend? L-E-G-E, I think, no, okay, so I have an A instead of an E. So if I was Dagnall, then I would be legend. So there you go. Maybe I should change my name. Lengad these nuts. That doesn't even make sense. You can't just stick these nuts in front of just a word and have it be funny. What is it? It's Family Guy hour over here. That's like a Family Guy joke. Dagnall is an anagram to stupid. That is just factually untrue and also just very rude, to be honest with you. Heyo, first-time chatter. Love your videos. Thank you. Almost a palindrome. Yeah, a palindrome. That's what I'm looking for. There you go. Wow, I'm lagging so bad. Wow, I'm Dagnall. That wasn't funny. Chat is like 15 seconds ahead. Hit it with that old refresh. Since you're a subscriber, you're not going to get an ad if you do it. This is the first Dagnall stream I've ever made it to. Been watching your videos for a long time. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's put this bad bastard down here. There you go. Should I make them kiss? Ooh, should I make them kiss? There you go. There you go. Now they're kissing. Alright, cool. One more barrel eye. Gay fish. What if one is a male and one is a female? How do you tell what the gender of a fish is? And that's kind of like a genuine question. Like, I think with, like, salmon, you can tell because the males have hooks on their, like, mouths. But, like, with a barrel eye, how do you tell? We just know they're gay. Is it just your gaydar is going off? That makes sense. That's a very legitimate means. That's a very, like, official measurement. Dagnall equals legend because he answers the ACNH questions that no one asked. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's me. I saw a tweet by an Animal Crossing content creator today that's like, it's getting really hard to cover Animal Crossing stuff with, like, how much the game has been, you know, no updates and stuff like that. And I'm like, you didn't have that problem, like, what, 2 years ago when the final update was out? That's been a problem. Like, what news has been released about the game ever since the 2.0/DLC came out? Like, what, there's been news? I haven't been keeping up with it. A lot of people, whenever there's an update, I saw a video, an ACNH video, that was like, new Animal Crossing update, because in their evidence was they went to open the game and it said system update. I think people get confused when they see system update, when they try to click onto a game. No, it's a system update. That is your Switch updating. That is not your game updating. And I'm like, man, are we really getting that desperate? I think we should make a new Animal Crossing game, just me and you. Well, I don't know anything about making a game. So, by that you mean just you. They aren't creative. I mean, it is hard. If your entire, like, you're really desperate if you do a video from that, yeah. It is hard, though. Like, if you're all about, like, Animal Crossing news and stuff like that, and, you know, there's no Animal Crossing news, and your lifestyle and income falls apart as a result of that because, you know, you just can't make videos as much, it sucks. That's kind of why I like doing what I do, where no matter if updates keep coming, I can still think of new challenges and stuff, but even still, like, you know, it's tough. It's tough. You're gonna run out of ideas eventually. You gave me an idea, then just... Well, you give me an idea, then just do something? I'm not gonna make a game, man. Don't worry about it. They should release a new villager named Dagnall. I mean, I'm kind of surprised there isn't a villager named Daniel, considering how common of a name it is in real life, but Buck's French name is Daniel, so I guess that's pretty close. Hey, Mumsy Games, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, or Dan, I will force you. No, man. I feel bad for their situation, though. Hopefully, the new hard mode is giving people new content ideas. I think that's why the idea of hard mode latched on as hard as it did. A lot of people were asking me about this ACNH hard mode. And I think that the reason why it was so popular is because it sort of gave content creators a new, like, way to show the game on their channel. I had no interest in it, really, because, A, the way that I played the game naturally was already sort of fell in line with a lot of the things that hard mode wanted you to do, and B, I don't know, I don't know, it wasn't like a Nintendo official thing, so I didn't really care about it too much. It's nice to have a villager with your name. Yeah, Molly, there you go. Unless, like, if a villager called Daniel was, like, ugly as shit, like, just really, oh my god, like, horrible, just a nightmare to look at, then I'd probably rather not have a Daniel villager at all, to be honest with you. Playing the game, that's the ACNH hard mode was just, if I could summarize it, for my understanding of it, it was play the game, don't use Nookazon, don't use online services, or at least don't abuse online services, okay? Don't do too much villager hunting, don't do, like, too much, like, divine intervention bullshit with your island. Let the game, like, you know, more or less choose your villagers. Don't do a shit ton of villager hunting. Don't, like, take villagers from other people's islands. Don't let people from other islands give you a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, that's kind of how I'd already played the game. That's kind of like playing the game if you, like, didn't have an internet connection, you know? Like, you kind of have no choice but to do stuff like that. And you have to, like, do certain objectives within the game. And it's like, I don't know. Look, man, if you can make new content out of that, go for it. I understand how hard it is to, like, find new things to do with Animal Crossing. Yeah, people have been playing it since launch, kind of myself included. In some aspects, at least. See, I'm actually the opposite. I don't like big village runs. I've seen... This is another thing that I don't really ever have the desire to do. I've seen people do, like, 2,000 ticket villager hunts for Anga. And I'm like... That must take, like, weeks. Weeks. To get 2,000... Like, God, that is so boring. I get bored, like, when I did Village Run streams, I didn't go past 100. That was, like, a rule of mine, because I didn't enjoy it past, like, about around that point. 2,000? 20 times that? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Who would do that? But a lot of people, I guess, because village hunting streams are very popular. So, you know, I think that that's why they did it. It is also fun, in the sense that it's, like, a pseudo-gambling sort of thing, but, I don't know. I didn't care for it past, like, 100. I moved out Diva because she was too much for me. She's too much. I hate village hunting. I hate village hunting. It's so tedious and draining. Yeah, it's fun at first. Get, like, 50 islands in. Try to, like, see who you want. And then, like, I get 50 islands in, and I'm like, okay, you know, my standards of who I'm willing to take at this point have dropped a little bit, you know? At first, I was like, I only want... like, these maybe 5 villagers. And then I get, like, 50 of them in, and I'm like, okay, maybe, like, 15, 20 villagers I would take at this point. You know? Considering there's no incentive to me to go for a certain type of snooty villager, for example, over any other snooty villager. Purely by looks is the only reason why you'd want to do that. And that's fine if that's your reasoning for it, but... one snooty villager is going to be the same as any other snooty villager. So if you really just want a snooty villager, just take one, man. It ain't gonna be no different. I haven't played AC in so long, it's just not fun for me. Dude, if I didn't stream it, I wouldn't still be playing it. You kidding me? No. Maybe I would have gotten back into it a couple of times, but I probably would have dropped this game after like a few months of playing it, after release. It's only the motivation that I've gotten from making videos and shit out of it that even keeps me playing it to this day. Does that surprise people? Do you guys think that I would still be playing this game if it wasn't for the fact that I had a YouTube and Twitch channel maintained? No, absolutely not. Liz, thanks so much for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I maybe would have picked it up a couple of times after that initial, like, 3 months of being into it. But, no. I have a hard time believing that I would still be playing this game consistently if it wasn't for the fact that I had to stream it. I don't have to. And I even went, like, months without streaming it and playing it when I decided to expand out to doing other things, which I'm excited to do again after I'm done. Are you lagging, or is it just me? I don't know. Now, I don't even touch my Switch, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even really be playing my Switch very much if it wasn't for Animal Crossing. Considering a lot, it's not no insult to the Switch. Switch has a lot of great games, but a lot of games that I like on the Switch, I have on other systems, notably my computer, you know? Like, if I... this Switch isn't a good example, I literally don't have Animal Crossing, but a lot of games that I like, I play on the PC. So if they're available on the Switch, I usually opt for the PC. I got an audio ad for mascara, and it made it seem like Dagnall was talking about beauty products in a feminine way. Oh, by the way, have I mentioned that this stream is sponsored by... L'Oreal? I had a hard time thinking of a mascara brand. Have I mentioned... It's a Q-tip. Yeah, cause look, I don't have a mascara brush just on my desk, okay? I don't have a mascara brush just sitting on my desk. I had to reach for the closest thing. I hope that that was not a used one, and I have earwax in my eye. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm a new beauty influencer. Yeah, I think that I'm the epitome of style. I think I'm style savvy, don't you guys think? These cowlicks in my hair are not because I didn't brush my hair this morning. but rather because it's style, okay? That's the new thing. People are going to be walking around with giant cowlicks in their hair. Kristen should do your makeup. What makeup would I want? I don't think my looks would be enhanced by makeup, to be honest with you. It's called fashion, exactly. What? You don't just have a bunch of mascara around you constantly? No, not me personally. Eyeshadow. Y'all want eyeshadow? There you go. I have eyeshadow now. There's shade in my eyes. Fire Llama, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Start with this. Fuck off. Somebody time Imagine Owls out, please. Somebody time Imagine Owls out for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. Please. Whatever Kristen wants, let her do your makeup. So like free reign. Interesting. And I, like, can't look at, like, what she's making while she's doing it. I have to just, like, reveal it on stream. That's actually a good idea. Stop being mean to owls. Owls told me to put clown makeup on, okay? I think I'm very justified. That'd be kind of fun, to be honest with you. I just fear that, like, wearing a lot of makeup would be, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be, like, not painful. What am I trying to say? It'd be like, I don't know, like, I just don't want, like, a bunch of, like, foundation on my face. I feel like I got, like, dirt all over my face. I don't know, I don't feel like I'd like it very much. It's uncomfortable, yeah. I don't think I'd like it. Kristen should turn you into a drag queen. Do you guys think I'd be a good drag queen? Do you guys think that I would slay? Do you guys think that I would wig? Do you guys think that I would tea? What is so funny about that? Do you guys think that I would hit the slay button? I think I would. I do have the dag purr emote, which is probably a good idea of how it would look. Slay, absolutely. I think that's my top used emote. Other than, like, Diagonal High. Y'all love the Diagonal Purr emote. I actually had to, like, specifically... That's probably the emote, that, to the artist, color brews of my emotes, that I had to, like, go into the greatest detail about how I wanted it. I said, I want eyeshadow, I want, like, long nails, and I want to be going, like, prrr, you know. I had to go into, like, great detail of exactly how I wanted that emote. It's a good emote, yeah, it came out well. I like Dagnall Lull. Dagnall Lull's always up there as well. Because, of course, all my Stanley emotes are. Good evening, how are you doing, bub? I'm doing well, thank you. And what's up, Audrey? How are you doing? That's my favorite one. I do like... all my emotes are good. Some of them may not be as, like, relevant and, like, commonly used, but, like... Dagnall O, that one, that's a classic. I like, what's one of my emotes that, like, rarely gets used? Dagnall, stop, you made me choke on water. Oh yeah, the Dagnall Z, that one's good. Dagnall 3, and then Dagnall 5, yeah, I like those. I mean, I like all of them, for goodness sakes. Oh, the one where I'm going, like, with my, like, old glasses, and, like, I look really weird, yeah. Froggy chair? Froggy chair, if that one's on the chopping block. If I had to get rid of an emote to, like, make room for a different one, I don't think I would have to, so I don't, yeah, fuck me. But I think Dagnall Froggy would be on the chopping block of emotes that would probably have to go. Because if those of you were around, like, before New Horizons released, there was just this giant meme of Froggy chair. It sort of died, but then they brought Froggy chair back in-game. And it sort of rejuvenated it, but, like, it was a big meme, like, before the game came out, and that's when I made that emote. That's one of my oldest emotes. My very oldest emote is Dagnall Lull. I uploaded that when I, like, barely even streamed in, like, 2017. That picture of Stanley in Dagnall Lull is probably from... That's probably like a 7-8-year-old picture of Stanley. That's probably like a 7-8-year-old picture of Stanley. Same with that Diagonal What emote. That one's also like 7 or 8 years old. Jazzy, thanks so much for the 12 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. That's a quite old picture of Stanley. I wonder if I have the full... image of Diagonal Lull. I might have it, actually. Do you want to see a reveal? If I do have that image, I might not. It's somewhere. Probably not on my computer right now, though. Ah, I do have it. Lucky you guys. Yeah, at some point you sent it to me. Here you go. Do you guys want to see the full unedited Diagonal Lull picture? There you go. That's him. I cropped out all the, like... Oh, there's all my other pictures of him. I cropped out all the, like, other stuff from it, but that's the uncropped version of it right there. Of Diagonal Lull. Look at him. Isn't he just a happy little fella? That is a happy little fella right there. You can tell he was young because he didn't nearly have as much, like, neck fat as he does now. His scruff is, like, so much bigger now. Stanley's quite... I wouldn't even know if he's, like, a year old in this picture compared to him being, like, 8 now. You don't think he's a year old? I don't think so either. He looks... I know he doesn't look too much different, but to me, who sees him every day... Yeah, because that was his first, like, big boy collar there. There you go. He looks 3-ish. He's definitely not 3. I'd be surprised if he's even a year old there. Yeah, since he's a small dog, people often think that he's a puppy, like, even now. But that's just because he's a small corgi. He's a rather small corgi. The vet that we took him to recently was like, oh my god, he's 8? And I'm like, that's a vet. They should know that stuff. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Kiana T. And Kiana T. Kiana T, I always get this wrong. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is he 100% corgi? Yeah, I think so. I've speculated that maybe he's like a mix of something else, but I don't think so. I think he's a corgi. He's just a silly little fella. I guess they weren't a veterinarian. I mean, I don't know. I think that they can, like, think that it's a young dog, even without, like, you know, being an experienced vet, or with being an experienced vet. A lot of people think he's a... I think he was the mutt. I think he was the runt of the litter. Not a mutt. Doesn't that imply he's not purebred corgi? I don't know. Anyway, he's definitely, I think, the runt of the litter, if not, like, the second closest to being the runt, because he's a small guy. I always appreciate you trying. Well, there you go. The odd one out. The one that didn't get enough milk. Exactly. Yeah, because he's quite small. I don't know how big his, like, litter mates were. I never met them personally, but yeah. This might be a barrel eye. It's kind of blind. Could be a butterfly fish, though. Okay, I would have thought a horse mackerel would have saw that. The timer looks glitched. Oh, sorry about that. I had it... Is it better now? I had it, like, off screen. What does it look like when I do that? Ah, okay. Yes, sorry. It was off screen. Thank you. You can do a DNA test and prove he's 100% good boy. I've thought about that, but at the end of the day, I don't... If he's 90% Corgi, 10% Chihuahua, I don't care. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything at the end of the day. So I never really bothered to do it. I've been interested in doing something like that for me, though. Where you, like... And you, like, send it to 23andMe, and you see, like, oh, I'm German, Irish, Polish, I don't know. I don't know where the hell I come from. I've thought about doing that for myself, though, but isn't it like $100 to, like, get a kit, they send it to you, you spit into the thing, and then you send it back? That's a lot of effort, man. If it was, like, 10 bucks, and, okay, if it was just 10 bucks straight up, I would do it. $100, though? I don't know. And also, isn't that... I've seen some stuff where, like, people do that, and then they use it to, like, find killers. They, like, use it to find criminals in, like, your family. And I'm like, well, I don't think anyone in my family is a killer. I don't think anyone in my family, like, is a murderer. But, like, what if that were to happen, you know? They also get so much of your data. Yeah. Like, I don't know. What are they doing with all this information? I mean, then again, all my information that if somebody wants to find it hard enough and they work in the government can find it. You'd be surprised? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, if they say, like, your 18th cousin, 5th removed is a, you know, serial killer, I'd be like, okay, that's just another guy at that point, you know? Selling it to corporations. Yeah, selling it to, like... What if they sell... What if I get, like, I'm, like, 40% of German heritage, and then they start, like, advertising Lederhosen in my browser? I'd be, like, mighty suspicious, right? I'd be, like, really fucking suspicious. My sister's a serial killer. No, she's not, okay? I know that one. It's legal stuff. You give them your saliva, you're giving them permission to use your DNA. Yeah, I feel like they have to, like, send a consent form. And I bet you if you read that consent form, you'd be like, what? Yeah, they're gonna clone me. I don't want to be cloned. This might sound like a conspiracy, but I'm terrified of giving my physical info to any company. That's not even a conspiracy. You ever talk about something in, like, your microphone or into your phone speaker, and then you get, like, an ad for it 5 minutes later? That's happened to me. And it's fucking weird. It's not even a conspiracy. I see that, and I know exactly what happened. It's not even a conspiracy. A conspiracy implies that there's, like, a element of potential falseness to it. No, I think that that's just, like, straight up true. I think that would happen. Your clone would be the same to null? I'd like to see if I could, like, fight a clone of mine. I've thought about that. Like, if I ever had a clone and we fist fought, like, would any of us have, like, a sizable advantage? Theoretically, no, because we are the same person, right? I'd like to see if we fought, like, 100 times, if it would truly be, like, a 50-50, like, bout. I'd like to see that, actually. I'd like to fight my clone. That'd actually be really fun. Yeah, and then only one of... Like, the other has to kill the other one, and there can only be one true diagonal. And then my clone walks in on stream one day, and they got, like, black eyes and shit. And they're like, hey, guys, I just kicked the real diagonal's ass. DNA from your infancy would be different to your DNA today, so your clone would be a different process of growing up because of that? Well, I'm saying, like, myself right now is cloned. I am an exact clone of who I am right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, 26-year-old diagonal versus 26-year-old diagonal. Not like 3-year-old diagonal that grew up the other 23 years of his life differently. Because, yeah, he might be, like, punk or emo or something like that. I don't know. Upbringings change people. That'd be cool if I had a twin brother. I remember asking my mom as a kid, can I have a twin brother? Not, you know, I didn't really understand a whole lot at the time. I cannot imagine emo diagonal. If you simulated my upbringing 1,000 times, I bet you at least in like a few of those would I be emo. I have no doubt about it. I grew up in that era. I grew up in the era of like kids who were like, I think the emo culture in like my middle school was like very prevalent. There is very, very, very many possibilities in all of my upbringings that I could have been emo. I'm like 26. Anyone around my age, like, remember what it was like in, like, middle school? You remember, like, emo and scene kids there were? A lot. There was a lot. In a parallel universe, I definitely could have gotten sucked up into that. If more things went that way. So if you give me 1,000 simulations of my childhood... I mean, shit, that's kind of crazy to think about. Like, how different... If you gave me 1,000 simulations of my childhood, how many of them would be, like a millionaire right now, you know? Like, that's kind of crazy to think about. Similarly, you know, you can think about that a lot, and you can be like, oh, how many times would I be, like, emo or whatever? But how many times would I be, like, a millionaire? How many times would I be in jail? Like, how many of my 1,000 simulated upbringings from, like, let's say the age of 5 onwards to 26, how many 26-year-old simulations would be in jail? 0? You think so? I mean, dude, 1,000 simulations and you don't think a single one would be in jail? How many would be dead? That's crazy, right? How many would be dead? At least one. Surely at least one would have perished. Surely at least one would have perished, right? In like a car accident or whatever. I don't think you or your simulations would cope in jail. Yeah, probably not. Hammerhead, hammerhead, hammerhead. Yes, let's go. Hammerheads are done. Let's go. Hi, everyone. What did I walk in on? Okay, so we have 1,000 diagonals. We have 1,000 simulations of my upbringing from age 5 to now, and we're discussing how many of them would be in jail. We're discussing how many of my simulated upbringings would land 26-year-old me in jail. And I think that the answer is at least, like, 1 or 2. What happened to your power on Tuesday? It was really windy, so my power went out. It was actually snowing in, like, the elevation areas around me today, this morning. None here, though. How are we doing fishing-wise? We got 1 more barrel eye, and we just finished our hammerhead sharks. I think our fishing is off to a pretty good start today. It did not snow last night. Kristen is insisting that it snowed last night, but she's wrong. She saw she saw a puddle on the ground, and she said, "Oh, look, it snowed." I'm like, no, it probably just rained. I don't want to be like... I know she's just messing with me, because she always messes with me. I need to drop something. She was just messing with me, of course, but I'm like, no, it did not snow. It's 75 here in Maryland today. You're lucky I can't reach through that screen and strangle you. Or rather, just steal your weather. It snowed like 5 inches here in Massachusetts, but no school cancellation. No, of course not. I grew up in a place where, like, you'd get a blizzard and you'd still go to school. No. Actually, it's funny. More times has my school been canceled for snow in North Carolina versus Pennsylvania. Because North Carolina, I guess, didn't have the infrastructure to handle snow. Pennsylvania, they're like, you're going to school. I can count on one hand the amount of times school was canceled in Pennsylvania. It would take 2 hands, at least, to count in North Carolina. Probably more. I remember one year it was so bad that I had to go to school on Saturdays to make up for all the snow days we had. That sucked. In the South, they'd cancel school. Yeah, they didn't even need to be snow. Just the threat of snow, and they would cancel school. It was awesome when it happened, but, like, when I had to go to school that one year on Saturdays because it got so many snow days, ugh, that was miserable. Because people think, like, oh, snow day, hell yeah, day off of school. No, but you just have to make it up later. In Massachusetts, we get anywhere from 2 to 5 inches of snow. In the winter of 2017, specifically Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the 26th, I think that's Boxing Day in other places, we had, I think, 50 inches of snow over the course of those 3 days in the winter of 2017. And they actually did close down, like, schools. Even where I worked at the time, and they shut down work for the first time in, like, years. That was crazy. Remember to have to wait for the local radio to announce? Yeah, you'd look at the TV. Oh my god, the mornings when you got a heavy snowfall, and you'd wake up, and you'd be getting ready for school because, you know, there's always the chance that they didn't cancel it that day. You'd turn on the TV. You'd be, like, getting ready for school in the living room with your eyes peeled onto the TV, watching all the school districts that are like, school district, 2-hour delay. This school district canceled. And you'd wait for your school district to say, school district canceled. And then, oh yeah, let's fucking go. And then it'd be a great day. You don't even care how the rest of the day went. You don't even care. You don't even care about how the rest of that day went. You got off of school on a day that you were supposed to go. You didn't fucking care. And now, I actually saw a video about how now if you have a snow day, you just have to do, like, virtual school that day. And that fucking sucks. That's so horrible. You're taking snow days away from kids by making them have to do virtual school. That fucking sucks. You don't even get to experience the joy of a school day. That's lame. We got emails. I had to watch the damn TV, what do you call that thing? The ticker? That should be illegal. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think one day of school is going to compromise a kid's education, but maybe I'm a radical. I don't know. Rip kids who couldn't afford computers or the internet? Well, I think that the school district provides computers. I feel like most school districts, this wasn't the thing when I was in school, but not a couple years after I graduated high school, my high school started handing out, like, Chromebooks to kids. I think that if they're going to do virtual schooling, they would usually, like, give computers to kids. And, like, have them take that home. And if they need to do, like, if they need to do virtual class, that's where they would do it. My school district hands out iPads. I never got assigned computers when I was in school. That was a couple years after I graduated high school that they started doing that. But I never had that. Maine gave us full MacBooks in 2010 to 2013. I remember. They didn't give us these to take home, but they would let us use them in the middle of class. These, like, little handheld computers. Not phones, but, like, little mini computers. And they were so crappy, they ran so goddamn slow. But you would use those to, like, do research of something in class. I don't remember what they were. But they were these just tiny... No, it wasn't even like a tablet. It wasn't designed to be like anything but like a computer that you could fit in your hand. Not a phone, not like a tablet or anything like that. Just like a straight up, like, fucking little computer. That's it. Not a phone, not anything. You couldn't call no one. You'd literally just browse. I mean, so excited to go to the computer lab. Yeah, and in our computer lab, we had, like, fucking those Macs with, like, the transparent backgrounds in them. And I was like, oh my god, these are awesome. Do they even have computer labs now? That's a good question. That's a good question. Do they have computer labs? Anyone who's still in school? Tissue. 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 I have issues. Which tissues must address? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they do? Okay. I mean, I kind of thought they would. I would play the crap out of Kid Pix Deluxe 4. I was a big Line Rider folk. I was a big Line Rider guy when we had computer lab day in school. They do, but they're Apple products now. Well, that's what they were when I had computer lab. And I didn't use Mac, so I was, like, really unfamiliar with them. Alright, there we go. Alright, golden trout, please. Let me be done with golden trouts, and then we can work on, I guess, gars. Which I'm surprised I haven't seen a single gar in this pond yet. Line Rider, memory unlocked. Dude, yeah. Line Rider, lemonade stand. Fucking, I don't know. Oh, balloons tower defense. Did you have to use those orange keyboard covers or no? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to assume not. Orange keyboard covers. That reminds me, not for keyboards, but they would make us cover our textbooks at the beginning of the semester with, like, this... I mean, it was like a textbook cover. But no, not keyboard cover. Yes, they covered the letters so you couldn't look. Oh, and that, like, taught you how to type? That's really interesting, and actually, that's kind of cool. We didn't have, like, typing lessons when we were in school, and to this day, I'm like a, not like a 2-finger typer, but I'm like a 4-finger typer. I definitely don't type the way that you're supposed to. I definitely don't type the way that you're supposed to. I bet some typing lessons when I was a kid would have done me well, because I'm not a very fast typer because of that. And I feel like if I didn't look at the keyboard, I could still, like, type things, but it would definitely be, like, a lot of mistakes, you know? I hated the way that you're taught. You're taught, like... Okay, I'm gonna, like, do it on my keyboard here. You're taught, like... Okay, your 4 fingers, right? And then your thumbs are supposed to be on space, right? So you go A, S, D, F with your left hand, and then JKL colon and semicolon with your pinky. And I'm like doing this now, and I'm like, God, this is gonna cause me like shoulder pain. And then your thumbs are on spacebar. And apparently, you're supposed to be able to reach every single key, which I can, but it's like kind of a stretch, you know? Like if I need to press like I don't know. If I need to press like tab, I have to like really reach my pinky over there, you know? That's not very comfortable. Man, it's not very I don't like this. This is how you're supposed to type? I don't like it. I can't reach 6 or 7 when I do that. Oh yeah, me neither, actually. Like, I'm trying to reach with my index fingers. I can barely touch them. Yeah, then no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Ugh. Ugh. How do I hit WASD? Well, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. That's goddamn truth, brother. Might depend on the size of your keyboard. I don't have a big keyboard, actually. My keys are like... I definitely don't have like one of those like office keyboards. Although I do miss having one of those keyboards with a number pad on the side. I miss my number pad. My most recent keyboard purchase, I opted for a... I don't know what the percentage is. Maybe like an 80%. Which takes off the keypad on the side. And I miss that. I wish I wouldn't have done that. What's up, Venom Queer? How are you doing? I always get the ones with the numpads. I gotta have my numpad, dude. Typing numbers on this keyboard is... I don't like it. I like this keyboard, though. It is nice. And, like, I know it's not gamer of me to option for a keyboard that doesn't have the numpad, but I'm like, ugh, no. I need to have that numpad. I don't even use it that often, but just having it is nice. Fuck! Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, do you know what I found in my backpack yesterday? I gotta focus. I can't be doing this right now. I can't be doing this. I gotta focus. There's a big honker down there. Hang on. I have a good feeling about this one. No, fuck, whatever. You know what I found yesterday in my backpack? You know, you could probably like, if you were like a... If you were like, you know, you could probably frame this. Like, this is kind of a cool thing to, like, frame, you know? To say that you went on, like, the San Francisco cable cars. I mean, that's kind of, like, a cool thing. To, like, say that you did. I bet you I could frame this. That'd be kind of cool. It also has a, You know what? I'll give this to you guys. You know what? Any of you guys live in San Francisco? Maybe you can use this. Oh, wait. No, you can't. Never mind. This sounds really cool. Y'all want to go to Ghirardelli Square in San Francisco? There you go. Take a screenshot of this and use this as a coupon. Oh, wait. I don't know if you can see it. It expired in 2021. It expired. It's not focusing, but expires 6/21/21. I got this thing, like, literally 2 weeks ago. I got this thing, like, a week ago. Why did they give me this when it expired 2 years ago? Fucking kind of lame. Anyway. Scammed. I wasn't going to use it anyway, but, like, what if I did? I'd be like, Pog, to get my 10% off my Ghirardelli Square ice cream. Oh, wait, never mind. 2 years ago expired. Press legal charges. Shit, dude, I might. I might just sue them for, like, the 53 cents I would have gotten off my ice cream. They probably would have accepted that in person. You know, they might have. I gotta catch this. It's bothering me. They might have. I mean, like, wouldn't they be, like, kind of, like... like, you know, I'd be a little bit miffed if I did go to use that, only to find out it expired 2 years ago. $5.30 ice cream? Are you saying that, like, that's a lot or a little? Because, to be honest with you, like, $5.30 for an ice cream might even be on the lower end for San Francisco. Like, that's actually, like, a lot. But, you know, that's... Dude, I had, we had hibachi. Me and Kristen went to a hibachi restaurant, which I know the novelty of hibachi is always a little bit pricey. But, like, for two of us, it was, like, $120. Like, that shouldn't surprise you. That ice cream is like $5.30. We went to a hockey game, and we got a little basket of chicken tenders and fries with a water. 2 of them, $50. $50. That's ridiculous, but, like, I don't know. I think that, like, if you live in San Francisco or any other, like, very expensive place to live, you're probably looking at that, you're like, yeah, I mean, yeah. But if you're not, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's just how it is, man. That's just how the fuck it is. Thanks for the bit, Serene City. That's the price to afford Crosby's contract. Not quite. He's probably on, like, a $10 million a year contract. That's pretty good. Even Sidney Crosby would be like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. $50. Cries in Vancouver. Yeah, I've heard that about Vancouver as well. Which is a shame, because I'd love to live in, like, Vancouver or the Pacific Northwest. That's just how arena food is. I know, but, like, it's still fucking, like, oh my god. Ridiculous. Shit. Oh well. Anything up here? No. It's worth being poor. You know, maybe. If you live in, like, a place that's really expensive to live, but you enjoy it so much to where, like, you're okay with it, then I don't think that that's a bad thing, but no one should be poor. I know I'm going to hit you with something that's radical. I'm going to be a little bit radical here. Nobody should be poor living in a place that they like living in, you know? Nobody should be like, yeah, I really like living here. It's worth being poor. Like, I know, radical. Whoa, Radical Andy. I know. It's fucked up, right? I got an ad, and I was like, Dagnall 3, and then I typed in chat, Dagnall G. I saw my sub ended, Dagnall Blind, Dagnall Stop, Dagnall F. So I went Dagnall Lurk to the subscribe button, Dagnall 5, and I hit it, Dagnall High. And bought 3 more months of ad-free viewing, Dagnall Buck. Yeah, I appreciate that. Did you really buy 3 months? Oh, I appreciate that then. Thank you. A little pay in advance. Thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I didn't say that. If you didn't tell me that, I would have never known that you went 3 months in advance. Hang on, I got like a minute to get to the store. Hang on. Go. I gotta go. Don't close. I do it every time? Oh shit, really? I didn't know that. I know I could use the drop-off box, but like still. I'd rather get the money straight up. People live comfortably regardless of how much money they have. I think people should live comfortably regardless of how much money they have. Whoa there! Whoa there! Whoa, pump the brakes, commie! Whoa! I know, right? That's fucked up. As much as we do enjoy... Brother, I'm literally halfway out the door. My, like, ass cheeks are out of, like, the vicinity of the door. I'm already leaving. Goodness. Alright. Just wanted to get those out of there. Capitalism requires the threat of homelessness to force people to work dead-end jobs. Or, alternatively, one, like, MRI scan away from bankrupting my ass. Ah, that's a shark, but I don't need sharks anymore because I finished the hammerhead, so never mind. Isn't it fucked up how there's so many people... I know, I'm gonna get radical again. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't it fucked up how there's so many people that are, like, one trip to the doctor away from being fucking bankrupt because they find out that they got, like, ass disease or something like that. That's fucked up. I'm one fall, I'm one car accident away from being in debt. It encourages safe driving. Hey, Back-a-Boy, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Don't call my chronically ill ass out. I have 15 doctors. I'm not talking about anyone specifically, but I am saying how it's fucked up how a lot of people are just like one illness away from being fucking broke. Glad to live in Germany. Yeah. I'm glad for you, though. Genuinely. I love my free healthcare. If I can maybe share something that's a bit plug, Kristen's getting free healthcare. So that's pretty cool. Because she turned 26 earlier this month. And I was going to put her on my plan, but that she opted to apply herself. And she ended up getting free healthcare. Which is not to say that she can go to the doctor for free, but she definitely doesn't have to, like, pay the full amount, you know? I've seen people who have, like, broken their arms and then, like, got medical treatment in a country that's not the United States, and they're like, here's my bill, and it's, like, $20 for, like, the cast or whatever, and I'm like, fuck. It's actually, here's something that I actually looked into. It would be cheaper, so I need to go to the dentist. If I didn't have insurance, it would be cheaper for me to drive or fly to Tijuana, Mexico, right on, like, the California-Mexico border. I'd have to get my passport, but getting my passport, driving or flying to Tijuana, and getting, like, a dental procedure done would actually be cheaper for me. That's crazy. Not to mention, I get to go to Mexico. Hey, Noctiluca, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I even went to the Google reviews of, like, this place that's, like, right on the border. And they're, like, one of their, like, things, special things that they offer is, like, dentists that speak English. So that if people want to do that, they don't have to, like, you know, translate everything. Most dentists in San Diego spend a day doing stuff in Mexico for tax purposes. Yeah. And why wouldn't someone who lives in San Diego, so close to the border, not go to Mexico for so much cheaper dental treatment? Get your passport if you don't already have it. Spend a day in Tijuana and go get your teeth fixed for like a quarter of the price that you would pay in America. Like, and I'm not close to the California-Mexico border, but like it would still be cheaper for me to do it. I'm playing Akinator. Are you real? You're playing Akinator? Try to get me. Are there any questions? If you have any questions about me, I will try to answer them so that they can come straight from the source to try to maximize your chances of getting me. Just don't have plastic surgery in Tijuana. It's a bitch getting back over the border when you're unconscious. P.S. I live in San Diego. I wasn't planning on any plastic surgery procedures anytime soon, but I was thinking about getting one of those, like... like cheek surgeries where I get like mega dimples because they like puff out my cheeks. I was thinking about it. And I was thinking about maybe getting like some mega brow lines by having them inject me with a shit ton of silicone. And then maybe like a face stretching where I'm just like this. Yeah, give me the puffer fish. I was thinking about it, but I decided against it. What are those twins that got those surgeries? The twins who were, like, pretty, like... Those, like, pair of twins that were in my head when I was thinking of that. Who I've seen, like, before and after. The Olsens? I don't know. The Olsen twins? I don't think it's the Olsen twins. It's, like, these other people. No. Not the Olsen twins. It's someone else. Where they got, like... They were, like, handsome before, and then they got, like, a shit ton of surgery, and it, like, ruined them. I don't remember their names. Sorry I'm late to the party again. I hope you've been good. Yeah, the Bogdanoff twins. There you go. And Melly Style. Thanks for the 4 months. Love your Twitch streams. Oh, thank you. There you go. The Bogdanoff twins. Look up a before and after of them, and they were, like, handsome before they had all that shit done to them. Madonna? Yeah, Madonna is like... We actually had a running joke within my friend group that Madonna is like secretly like 130 years old. And she's being held together by like fabric. That was a running joke in my old friend group. Sometimes we would like... We would do like a Madonna impression where she sounds like that lady from the chocolate episode of SpongeBob, where she's like, yeah. We had a running joke that we would do that. That actually hurt my voice, which is why I didn't want to do it. I was wondering if Stanley Roulette will ever make a return. I don't know. I cannot predict the future. If I was to give you a magic 8-ball answer, I would say the future is uncertain. Try again later. Just Googled it, and damn, you're right. Yeah. They went from, like, the handsome Squidward to regular Squidward. They did the anti-Squidward. First stream. Hi, people. Hi. I have any fish to throw out? There we go. People don't know when to stop. I had a nose job and wanted more after that, but it's too expensive. Yeah, I mean, it exists for a reason, but I think a lot of people, yeah, like you said, don't know when to stop, right? Alright, give me a third barrel eye. I'll give 5 gift subs if this guy's a barrel eye. Do you own a car? No. No barrel eye. I got you on Akinator. You're a rare character. I'm a rare character? What does that mean? What does that mean I'm a rare character? Wait, hang on. What does that mean? Try... Okay, actually... Okay, hang on. I just thought of a really good character for Akinator. I actually want to do it now. Akinator. I just like a little, like, side note here. I just thought of a really good character for Akinator. I have, like, no doubt that he'll get it, because this guy is good. He's totally gonna get it, okay? Alright, Akinator. Let's get this, like, off over here. I want to play around at Akinator. Hang on. Alright, it's a character. Okay, question number 1. Is your character a male? Yes. Does your character really existed? In the sense that he's a live-action character, but the character is fake. It's not. It's from a TV show. Does your character have a human head? Yeah. Is your character from a Japanese anime? No. Has your character been in a movie? No. There's no movie about this. Does your character wear a hat all the time? No. Is your character originally from a video game? No. From a TV series? Yes. Character animated? No. Has your character killed people? I don't think so. Oh, well, now that I think about it, there was one episode where... I'm going to say no, on a technicality. Is your character a teenager? No. Ever been married? No. Is your character an adult? No. Does your character have a brother? Yes. Does your character have a sister? No. Live with their father? Yes. He's going to get it. He's already on it. I think he's already got the trail. He's already got the scent trail. He's already got it, I think. Does your character play golf? No. Does your character wear a holy ring? No. What? Does your character appear in the first season of a show? Yeah. Oh, no! Shit! Yeah, he's from Malcolm in the Middle. Does the name of the character appear in the title of the TV series? No, it's not Malcolm. Is your character wearing a cap most of the time? No, what character in Malcolm in the Middle is doing that? Does your character like dogs? Does Dewey like dogs? I don't know. I think he does. I'm gonna hit that with a don't know, to be honest with you. Does your character have dark hair? No, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Yep, he got it. He got it. Fuck! Shit! He got it. It's fucking Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. I love that image as well. He's just like... He always gets it. He always gets it. Stop staring at me, Dewey, please. Anyway, that was fun. I was thinking, with the question, has my character ever murdered anyone? He hasn't, but didn't he essentially, like, sort of, kind of kill that episode where Bea Arthur was in? Where they're, like, dancing to Fernando by ABBA, and then she goes to the hospital and dies? He kind of killed her in that episode, right? Yeah, he's doing the white people smile up. The classic. Tim from Boss Baby. Is there another character in Boss Baby other than Boss Baby? How's the fishing progressing? Pretty good, thank you. I'm gonna also see if he can guess Cinema Roll. I mean, dude, the dude can guess me. I think that he could probably guess Sanrio characters. The brother? What do you mean, the brother? New video idea. Can Akinator guess every single ACNH villager? I would have to play Akinator like 421 times. I don't think he can do that. Well, okay, he might be able to do that. I don't think... I think the limiting factor there is me. I think I'm the limiting factor there. I think I'm the one that doesn't want to play Akinator 421 times. He would guess Tom Nook. I have no doubt that every single character is on Akinator, because I think you can just submit anyone, right? Do you think Akinator could guess you? Akinator has guessed me before. People have been like, hey, I just got you an Akinator. Yeah, I've tried to do it before. Because why? I'm a narcissist? I don't know. But yeah, I've gotten myself on Akinator before. It'll be like, does your character have a large nose? And you're like, yeah. Is your character forklift certified? Yeah. Does your character have no cavities? Shit. Yeah. Is your character a fucking nerd? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. You know you've made it if you're on Akinator? I think that anyone could just put themselves on Akinator, though. I didn't, but, like, if I really wanted to be on Akinator, I think I could just put myself on Akinator. I think it's actually really funny. You want to know what's something that I do in, like, my free time? That's a great source of amusement. So there's a Wikipedia... There's, like, a fandom Wikipedia about YouTubers. I think it's just called, like, Wikitubia or whatever. And there's so many articles on Wikitubia of people who clearly just made an article about themselves. Brandon Minecraft Lover XX is an American Minecraft YouTuber from Cambridge, Massachusetts. He's really awesome and epic, and he does epic Minecraft gameplay videos. There's, like, so many Wikitubia articles about there that people clearly just created for themselves. And through no moderation, just never got removed. That's one of my favorite things, is to, like, browse those random... And he has 2 subscribers. His mom and his dad. It's wholesome in a way to see so many people, like, prop themselves up like that. But it's really funny to, like, browse random ones and see which ones were clearly just made by the person that the article is about, you know? What's up, Labyrinth Freak? How are you doing? I bet you if you did, like, random page on Wikitubia for long enough, you would find one. Where it's like, Dark Shadow XX plays Sonic Adventures 2, and he's really awesome, and his friend Kyle is so epic, and and Michelle, doo-doo face. I bet you could find stuff like that. If you want to have a fun but also disturbing time, check the list of unusual deaths article in Wikipedia. That's a good one. I've seen that one before. It's not quite on the level of list of sexually active popes or toilet paper orientation, but it's up there for sure. It's up there. Alright, get rid of that. I'll pick that back up later. Do you still think there are people named Kyle and Brandon? I have no doubt about it. My favorite Wikipedia article is the United States presidential pets, because there are some wild ones. What are some examples? Like, I can't think of any. Didn't most presidents, like, have a dog, at least? Hey, a salmonella reference. Yeah, those are the first ones that came to mind. I know a Kyle. I knew several Kyles and Brandons in, like, high school. I can't imagine that they're not still, like, a pretty popular name, right? Didn't the president have an alligator? Which president had an alligator? Like a raccoon or a bear? Okay, if I had to guess who had a bear, that's definitely like a Teddy Roosevelt thing. Teddy Roosevelt totally owned a bear. That has to be the guy that owned a bear. I'm a Kyle? What the hell? I think what they're asking is if there's, like, still kids born, like, right now that are still being called Kyle and Brandon. I think that's definitely true. Yeah, that's not a name that I think is dying off in popularity. John Quincy Adams had a gator. Well, that is fascinating. Jefferson had a sheep. Jefferson owned a lot of things. How are barrel eyes and the golden trouts? One barrel eye so far, no golden trouts. I'm gonna name my laptop Brandon out of spite. Do you guys do that? You just name your electronics after things? Do you think girl bossing is a gender-neutral term? Considering that on many occasions in my life, I have said that I am girl bossing right now, and I do not identify as a girl, yeah, I think so. Absolutely, yes, yeah. I think that that's like a term that's just... I think that you can use that for anything. I wouldn't want to name my kid a name that I know is going to be associated with being related to some kind of meme. I think the only people who assume that, like, Kyle is a meme name are the people who are, like, extremely online, you know? I think that, like, people that name their kids Kyle do not have it, like, in the back of their head that it's a meme name, you know? I think that if somebody said, oh, you're like Kyle, huh? You must like Monster Energy drinks, right? You need to log off a little bit and realize that, like, Kyle is, like, a normal name. And, like, Brandon. What even is the meme about Brandon? Like, Karen. Yeah, but Karen was already, like, declining in popularity, wasn't it? Dude is most definitely gender neutral. Yeah. Like, wouldn't want to name my kid Chad or Stacy? Yeah, but, like, if the first thing that you think, or the first thing that you, okay, you might think it, and I'd be honest with you, I'd probably even think it. If I met a kid named Chad, I would think of, like, yeah, okay, the Giga Chad guy. But I wouldn't just assume that, like, they named him Chad because of the freaking meme. I'm like, Chad is a normal name that exists without it being a meme, you know? It's a fucking country, for God's sakes, as well. Name Brandon is Let's Go Brandon, presumably? I see. But still, like, I don't think that wouldn't be on the forefront of my mind if I saw a kid named Brandon. Because that's, like, a normal name. If you name your kid, I don't know. Okay. Maybe there would be some that I would, like, assume you're naming it after something very specifically. Like Elon. Okay? Look, I'll be honest with you. I haven't met any Elons in my life. So if I did, I would automatically assume that it's based after Elon Musk. And I would have a very stern side-eye to the parents of that child. Okay, sometimes it's kind of, like, obvious that they took it from something. But not like Brandon and Kyle, which are normal names, you know? Yeah, a kid named Finger. I'd be like, really, dude? You ruined this kid's life. You called him Finger. Thanks for the hydrate. What was the era of Damn Daniel like for you? I had a friend named Daniel who was going through it. Yeah, I had to hear it about it. I had to hear a lot of Damn Daniels. Luckily, well, that was like 2016, right? It was Damn Daniel. So I wasn't in high school in 2016. And thank God for that fact, because I feel like if I was, I would have never heard the end of it. I think I was in college, or past college, by the time that Damn Daniel really took off. So I think I got past the worst of it. But if I was in high school, I bet you I would have never heard the end of it. But I still got some Damn Daniels over the course of my life. Want to know true pain? Shout out to my friend Elsa during 2013. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Whew. But, like, they're old enough to where, like, they clearly weren't named after Elsa from Frozen. That's just unfortunate circumstance, right? Kind of like a kid that was named... I don't know. Kind of like a kid that may have been named Chad. And they were like 20 when the Chad meme happened, you know? The first few Narutos are filtering into elementary school right now. What? First of all, Naruto has been out since like the 2000s. Wouldn't they have been filtered in there for a long time? And second of all, who in God's name is naming their kid Naruto? Maybe that's a normal name in Japan, I don't know. But, like, here? Goodness. Chad after the country? Yeah, after the country. And they have a twin, Romania. Ah, that's a vexillology joke. Ah, put her there. That was a really good joke. Only if you understood it, though. Naruto is weird, even in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, assume that it's, like, a abnormal name even there, but I don't know. Weebs will give the whitest kids the most Japanese names. It's so embarrassing. Yeah. And I don't even know if it's, like, an insult to, like, Japanese culture to do that. I don't know. I don't really know, because I don't really think I'm in a, you know, standpoint with which to judge that fact. But, like, it's still kind of weird, right? Maybe there are some Japanese names that would be cool, you know, no matter where you come from. I didn't understand. Can you please explain? The Chad and Romanian flags are essentially the same. Like, making a middle name? Yeah, I guess a middle name is kind of like... The middle name is sort of like the... where you can kind of, like, mess around, you know? Like, I think a middle name is often used to, like, reference something in a way. Like, my middle name is a... I think it's a tribute to a member of my family. I'm not gonna say it. I don't think it'd be a big deal, but still. Like, I think my middle name is, like, where my parents were like, let's name him this as, like, a, you know, nice, let's go! Alright, we're done with golden trouts. And I was just talking about my middle name for some reason. Alright, cool. Like, I think my middle name is kind of the, you know, they didn't... Actually, no, I think I am named Daniel after, like, something. Like, after a family member. I don't want to go into great detail about it, but I think my dad explained it to me one time, why I'm named Daniel. But, you know, Daniel's a normal name, so it's not even, like, novel. What fish do you have left? In this time frame, I have 1 more barrel eye and 3 more gars, which I think I'm going to try for a gar with this remaining bait that I have. Alright, good. Golden trouts are done. I don't have a middle name. Yeah, some people just straight up don't have middle names. But I think if I had a kid, and I don't plan on it, but if I did, I think I would give him just, like, a first name that is, like, not weird, and I like Vincent. I always thought Vincent would be a good first name. I really think, like, Vincent's kind of a badass name, don't you think? It's either, I had somebody tell me one time that Vincent is, like, a spoiled rich kid name. But, I don't know, I still really like Vincent, you know? Vincent's an awesome name. If I had a kid, I would name him Vincent. Anyway, and then the middle name, if I wanted to get, like, weird, I would save it for the middle name, you know? Like, if I really liked... I don't know. Let's say I really like SpongeBob. Which I do, but I wouldn't name my kid after a SpongeBob character. But let's say I really like SpongeBob, and I wanted to, like, name him after a SpongeBob character. I'd make his, like, middle name Patrick. I wouldn't make his first name Patrick because of that. Unless I really like the name Patrick. My middle name is Japanese because my white parents liked anime. I think, like, a middle name being, like, a reference to something is probably, like, fine. I don't know. There's no, like, morals and ethics that you must follow. But, like, to me, personally, I'd be like... If you're gonna, like, name your kid after, like, a reference to something... Probably do, like, the middle name, right? Hello, human beings. Hello. My husband legally changed his middle name to Chainsaw. Well, at least he did that on his own accord, and it wasn't something that he was born with. Like, if my parents made my middle name Chainsaw, that's different than me changing my name to Chainsaw. I wouldn't do it personally. But, you know, I think this might be a gar. I think that's gar-sized right there. Heal. There we go. That's sick. Like, I wouldn't do it personally, but it's certainly a talking point. If someone said that my name was, like... Nice, there we go. Alright, 1 of 3 gars. It'd definitely be a talking point if someone introduced themselves as, "Hi, I'm Brandon Chainsaw Jacob." I'd be like, "Oh, okay. Alright. Nice to meet you, buddy." Definitely be a talking point, a conversation starter, even. Kind of a power move. Yeah, I wouldn't do it personally, but, you know, cool. Go for it, man. Whatever makes you happy. I'm Welsh, so I feel like a lot of people have very long Welsh names. Yeah. Isn't that kind of your thing? Dagnall Chainsaw Pilkins. Yeah. I mean, that'd be, like, a good conversation starter, but, dude, if my parents named my middle name Chainsaw, I'd be like, what? Unless we're in, like, a lumberjack trade. I don't really think that makes any sense, and we're not. I know somebody's middle name is Gaius, and I've never understood why. It could be a reference to something. I don't know. But, like, man, if you're gonna, like, make a quirky name for your kid, at least save it for the middle name, you know? He likes showing his driver's license to people. Didn't, like, Small Ant change his last name to Minecraft? I saw something about this on Twitter. Didn't Small Ant or someone change his last name to Minecraft? Has anyone heard of this, or did I dream this? Yeah, OMG. I think that was edited, but I could be wrong. I hope he edited that. I hope it's a shopped image. He showed his driver's license, and he showed his last name as Minecraft. First of all, don't share your last name with people. General rule of thumb for content creators, probably don't do that. Especially don't do it if it's Minecraft. Don't do that. I don't know if it was real or not, but to be honest with you, I've seen content creators do enough shit for the meme, quote unquote, that I wouldn't be surprised if it was a real thing. You can craft golden rods once you get to that point. It's actually a good idea. I mean, I'm just letting them sit there. I'm not doing anything with them. Or just don't show your driver's license. I mean, he probably censored out most of the important shit, but, like, yeah, kind of a good general rule of thumb as well. Glunk. Reminds me of people with the last name, like, Shoemaker. We've evolved to Minecraft now. I've heard that a lot of names are, like, very long-standing references. Not references, but I think weren't last names for a long time based off of, like, the trade that you were a part of, like your family was a part of. For example, if your last name is Shoemaker, then I think that meant back in the days that, like, your father was a shoemaker, right? Yeah. Shouldn't it be Minecrafter? So what you're saying is, since Small Ant plays Minecraft or something, then he must, through trade, call his son or daughter Minecraft. Yeah, Baker, Taylor, Mason. Yeah, a lot of last names that end in son means literally that aren't you like the son of you know, or whatever. Last name is specific to trade. I think it was for a long time, and I think a lot of last names have still got that, like, long-standing truthness to it, but I don't know, like, what about, like, a last name of, like, Williams? What does that mean? What were you doing? I don't know. Porn stars. Take up the mantle of Animal Crossinger. No, I will not. I will not carry on my job that I do right now to anything outside of strictly my job. I don't even like telling people what I do for a living. I don't even like it. Like, I had to, like, tell my therapist, like, what I do for a living, and I'm, like, super awkward about it, because I'm like, oh, I work in, like, you know, you start off by, like, giving, like, you give, like, a general description of what you do. Oh, I do multimedia, video production, and they're like, and you know, a lot of times that's good enough, and that, you know, they don't really ask any questions further, but sometimes they'll be like, oh, like, what specifically about multimedia? And I gotta get into, like, a little bit more detail. And I'm like, oh, well, I, like, you know, I edit videos and I, like, put them on YouTube. And they're like, what? Oh, so you're a YouTuber? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I should probably be straight up and say that I'm a YouTuber. Because most people would probably find that cool instead of, like, weird, you know? YouTube isn't this niche thing where it's hard to explain what a YouTuber is. Some people still don't understand the concept of making money off of YouTube, and sometimes I have to explain it to them. Call yourself an independent contractor. Yeah, but that's, like, so vague that, like, inevitably they're just going to ask questions about it, you know? Yeah, I know I was honest to my therapist because they have a right to know. Like, why are you going to therapy? And then not telling them, right? So maybe I shouldn't give the example to my therapist, but, like, I got pulled over by a random guy in the street one time who wanted money for his nonprofit. Ugh. And he's like, oh, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, oh, multimedia, video production. And he's like, oh, cool. Like, what do you mean by that? And I was like, fuck it, I'm a YouTuber. And he's like, oh, shit, what's your YouTube channel? Because he was, like, my age, so he understood the concept of it. And he's like, what's your YouTube channel? And I'm like, Mr. Beast. No, I said Dagnall. And he, like, looked me up, and he's like, whoa! Hey, you got some money to help feed, like, these kids? And I'm like, hey, man, I'll do some more research once I get home. And he's like, well, I got an iPad right here. You can do all the research you want. And I'm like, you are really, really not selling me here. I'm not even saying what he was trying to fund wasn't a good cause. It probably was, but, like, you can't just pull people over and manipulate them into giving money without them doing any research as to what it goes towards, you know? So I politely declined. And now he knows my YouTube channel, so he might be like, this fucking son of a bitch didn't give me any money. I'm gonna leave a bunch of fucking mad comments on his YouTube video. He might even be watching me right now. If he put 2 and 2 together and found my Twitch channel. You might even be watching me now, motherfucker. Nah, he was a nice kid. Who am I kidding? He was a nice kid. These people are too good, and it makes me feel... Those people are too good, and you're like, yeah, it's not like... And they can't take no for an answer, you know? I declined on, like, multiple occasions throughout our conversation that I want to give money at that moment. I used the excuses that I want to do more research. Or, well, first of all, my excuse was... Okay, you want to know what my first excuse was? And this usually gets people to stop, you know, asking me. I don't carry cash on me. I said, no, sorry, dude, I don't carry cash on me, because I don't. That's just the truth. And, you know what this motherfucker does? Do you want to know what this motherfucker did? He pulls out a fucking card reader. And I'm like, all right, man. Is this what we're... And as soon as he did that, I'm like, all right, man. Here we go. And then I say, sorry, man, I don't want to give any money until I do more research about it. And then he pulls out the fucking iPad. And he's like, do all the research you want. Browse our website. We're one of the top-ranked nonprofits. And I'm like, dude, learn to take no for an answer. But that's specifically what they're trained not to do, is to take no for an answer. Uno reverse card right there. Yeah, I'm not under the age of 15, so I don't carry an Uno reverse card on me at any given moment. God, if I had my Uno deck on me right now, I would totally pull one out right now. But it's in my damn fucking games closet. Hell nah, people like that get stitches, and I can throw hands. I didn't ever feel any violent tendencies towards him, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not a violent person. And I understand that at the end of the day, he is just, you know, doing what he was trained to do. And he's doing it for what is probably a very good cause. You know, I'm not even saying the cause that he was trying to get me to give money to is a bad cause. But, I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. There is a way of doing it that is just tasteless, you know? And it makes me not want to give money to it, even if it is for a good cause. And usually getting pulled over on the side of the road is a good way for me to ensure that I will never give money towards your cause. Like, you ever get stopped in the mall? They always are these, like, hawks. They're like damn hawks. They, like, pull you over in the mall. They make stop at, like, the biggest, most bustling intersection at the mall, and that's where they set up camp. That's where they like, pry on people that are walking by. And for some reason, they only pick certain people. I don't know what the demographics that they choose from are, but they, like, pick certain people. Because I get picked out a lot, and I don't really know why. Because I don't dress like I'm rich. I don't make myself out to be, like, someone who has got money to blow on these things that they're trying to, like, pull me over and sell me about. But they always pick me, and I don't know why. Over 24-year-olds are more likely to donate. I don't even know if I look like I'm 24, though. And also, I guess that's true, though, that older people probably have more money, but, like, I don't look old. I probably look... If you looked at me, you'd probably think that I'm, like, you know, just this, like, struggling college kid. Yeah, you look 21. I look like a struggling college kid. Why am I picked out? I don't know. It's weird. But for some reason, they always try to get me, assuming it's something that they're trying to sell to, like, you know, young men. You look like you're not old enough to drink. You know, I would love the high... I just spit on my mic. I would love the high of walking into an alcohol store and them being like, get out of here, kid. You're not old enough for here. And I would, like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card, my ID in front of their face and show them that I'm not only 21, but 26. But, of course, that would never happen. That's a scenario that you make up in the shower. And I don't drink, so... You know, nothing about that will ever happen. I think they're on, like, a pretty trust-based system that if you, you know, if you walk into an alcohol store, you're 21. Looking super young isn't fun. I've been told that. I've been told that from older people, looking young is going to be great when you're, like, 40. And I believe that. Looking young when I'm, like, in my mid-20s doesn't really inconvenience me a whole lot. But sometimes people think that I'm, like, in my early 20s, and I'm not. But that, I mean, that's fine, because still, when you're in your early 20s, you're still old enough for most things, you know? They offered me drinks when I was 14. They thought I was older. Yeah, see, I have the opposite problem, where, like, if I were to go and get, like, alcohol, they would probably not think that I'm old enough. Like, I'm pretty short. I don't grow facial hair, so, like, I don't look like this big, burly, bearded guy. I am not muscular or tall in any way. And I have kind of, like, a baby face. So, I'm probably, like, people would probably think that I'm, like, early 20s. I got told I look and sound like I'm 12. Are you 12? If you're not, if you are, then get off my Twitch stream. It's strictly 13 and up. I should actually make it 18 and up. I should put the damn mature audience warning on my stream, because to be honest with you, I probably am 18 and up. Oh my goodness. Someone is fucking conked out again. Someone is fucking conked out right next to my chair right now. Someone is very fucking sleepy, and he is snoring. I wish that I had, like, a microphone on a line that I could, like, hold up next to his mouth so you can hear him snoring. Is his name Stanley? I think it is. This dude is out like a light. I don't know why. He always takes my Twitch streams as, like, nap time, which I thought would be, like, counterintuitive because, like, you don't want some idiot yapping in your ear while you're trying to nap, but no, he loves it. His stream time is his nap time, dude. No, I'm not gonna disturb him. He really said, he's actually, it's more of like a, it's more of like that, but that dude is out right now, and I'm not gonna disturb him. Maybe he thinks your voice is nice. I mean, he definitely associates, he knows, like, my routine, so he knows, like, when I talk to my computer, that must mean I'm streaming or doing my job. And so I guess he knows that I won't be able to play for a few hours. And so he's like, alright, fuck it, I'll take a nap. Your plot twist, I'm talking about Kristen. No, Kristen's here. Is he kicking his feet? No, he's not, like, dreaming. He's just, like, he's got his mouth open a little bit, and he's snoring quite loudly. Oh my goodness, what a sweet boy. I'm weirdly enthusiastic about sleep noises. Dude, if your pet does anything, you're automatically, like, pogged about it. Like, if you love your pet enough, the dude could be doing, like, fucking... Oh, he just woke up. Good morning. Something woke him up. Your head looks smaller than usual. I'm like a character creator, and, like, you made the head size as small as possible. Does it really? Why? Why am I, like, such low FPS as well? I gotta open my window. Hang on. Good morning. There we go. Does my head look smaller than usual? Does it? Maybe it's my hair. Like, if I make my hair all poofy big, it probably does make my head look smaller in proportion, right? Make my hair, like, all poofy big. Oh, God, I look like a fucking... How does it go that high? How does my hair have that much volume? Look at that. That's volume right there, dude. Look at that. Wow, I didn't even know I could do that. How high can I make it go? That's pretty good, right? My John Travolta era. Maybe that's why my head looks small, because my hair is so voluminous today. I'm positively, like... I look like a 14-year-old. I got the 14-year-old, like, haircut, minus the cowlick in the back there. Interesting. Maybe that's why my head is so small today. I don't even... Dude, I didn't even... Like, guys want to know my hair care routine? Just don't wash your hair every day. Don't wash your hair every day. Let the natural hair oils give your, like, hair, you know, volume. That's my hair care routine. It's that easy. Backstreet's back. Alright. Do I look like a Backstreet Boy? Do I look like a Nick Carter, do you think? You're not supposed to wash your hair every day anyway, Dag. Tell that to, like, a lot of people who wash their hair every day. No. No. Okay. Which one do I look like, then? That's the only Backstreet Boy I know, and that's because I had a real-life friend called Nick Carter, and he would always get Backstreet Boy jokes. Ah, right, I gotta go to the pond. You made him insecure. I'm not insecure. About my head size? Apparently me about my head looking small today. I don't think I'm insecure. I'm very comfortable with the size of my head. Alright, give me some gars. That's too small. I'm doing great, then. I haven't washed my hair in weeks. Well, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I'm panicking. It says corrupt data has been detected. Doesn't it have, like, a... When you open Animal Crossing, it says that. Doesn't it have, like, a cleanup option? Like, where you can, like, try to, like, get rid of the corrupted data? I don't know. I've never had that problem. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully your world isn't gone. There we go. I can't tell. Now I'm, like, fucked up. I can't tell what a gar is anymore. I'll try it. You can run a check? Yeah, I think I've seen that a lot where people, like, they just run, like, a check and then it's fine. Like, it just cleans it right up. Like, a 1 and a 0 got mixed up somewhere. Am I right, fellow programmers? Ah, excuse me. Okay, that is a gar. Nice. Alright, 2 gars. And after I get a 3rd gar, all I need is just 1 more barrel eye, and then we can move on to the next time frame. We can finally get off this September at 9 p.m. time frame. Too small. That's what checksums are for. Yeah, that's right. That's what Stack Overflow taught me. Isn't Stack... I'm not a programmer. I've programmed a basic HTML website once in my life. Isn't Stack Overflow, like, full of a bunch of dickheads? It's like a programming forum, but, like, if you ever ask a question that isn't, like, if you're just starting out, aren't they, like, really rude? I don't know. Random bit flips are a real thing that can corrupt data. Right, like a solar flare. I've heard that before, yeah. Stack Overflow is like Ask Reddit for programmers, and yes, there are so many asshat answers and users. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people who program, I don't know, maybe not as a job, but, like, you know, casually in my chat, because you just got into it at some point. Shit. I feel like programming is a very, like, maybe not elitist, what am I trying to say? Maybe not elitist, but like, I feel like it's full of a bunch of people who have their head up their ass. In my very limited experience working with people like that, don't a lot of people kind of got like their head up their ass? Like a lot of people are sort of like really hard to work with. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. Elitist is the right word. Interesting. I don't know though. Shit. I gotta make another axe because I got a hardwood because I gotta make a shovel. Is it sticks or wood to make... Oh, it's only one stone. There we go. My brother is coding, and that is very true. I pursued for a very brief time in college computer science before I dropped out. I never even really got to the computer science courses before I dropped out, so I never really firsthand experienced it myself, but I do hear a lot of, like, horror stories about, like, people who have to, like, people who are working with, like, senior programmers, senior developers, and they're, like, totally just rude. I don't know. Elitist? Maybe. I don't know. To, like, new people who are just trying to get into it. And it's like, I don't know. Way to make, like, a toxic culture for people who are genuinely interested in trying to, like, you know, help you. Corrupt data was found. Well, see if I can clean it up. I bet it'll be alright. Definitely elitist. Alright, well, there you go. I didn't want to say, like, elitist definitely, but it seems as though maybe that's not too far off base as to what it is. Then again, I guess every job and career path has probably people who are like that along the way. So. Is a computer science major, and he's always learned more from YouTubers. I mean, that's true for, like, a lot of professions, dude. Do you know how much, like, shit I've learned from, like, a video editing class versus YouTube? I'm kidding. I've never been to a video editing class, because everything that I've ever learned has been on YouTube. Wait, I need hardwood. What am I doing? What am I doing? Everything that I've ever learned about, like, what I do for my job is by some YouTuber that's like, hey guys, I want to show you how to highlight certain segments of your video in DaVinci Resolve. And I'm like, thank you, 11-year-old. No, genuinely. Dude's just out here trying to make people better editors. And you know that guy just looked up how to do it through, like, YouTube videos of his own. I'm like, thank you, small 11-year-old from Kentucky. I appreciate that. With, like, 72 subscribers and 200 views on this video, I really appreciate that. Architects are some of the most pretentious people in existence. I think anything that's, like, art, in a way. I don't know how much architecture is, like, art, but a lot of people who are, like, in fields that are very subjective, like architecture, I feel like there's going to be a lot of elitism in there, but I don't know. I gotta pick up this iron. There's gonna be, like, a lot of, like, toxic elitism there. But I don't know. Kentucky rep from my favorite streamer? Well, you're not gonna like hearing this, but I was like, what's the most irrelevant, random state in the United States that I can think of? Kentucky. I should have said, like, Delaware or something. And then, yeah, I'll drop this as well. Ohio? I think Ohio is very relevant in the news cycle lately. For not very good reasons. North Dakota. Yeah, maybe that. Could be a little North Dakota action. Wyoming. I've actually been to Wyoming. So I wouldn't call Wyoming irrelevant. I've been there, and it holds a very special place in my heart. It holds a very special place in my heart, Wyoming, because there's a city in Wyoming. It's not a city, it's a town. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's a small town in Wyoming that is a tourist trap like hell that only serves as, like, a pit stop along, like, a major interstate, and it's called Little America, Wyoming. It literally only exists to, like, have a gas station, have, like, a gift shop, have restrooms for people that are traveling along, like, the I-80, this giant interstate that runs across the entire United States. That's the only purpose that Little America, Wyoming exists. And I took a shit there. You're goddamn right I did. I did. I took a shit. I need that on a t-shirt. I took a shit in Little America, Wyoming. I need that on a t-shirt. I would live there. I don't really think many people live there, to be honest with you, considering it literally only exists to, like, you know, help just give it like a pit stop for people that are along the I-80. There's also a place, I want to show you guys a place that exists in my home state, Pennsylvania. I don't know how easily I can find it, but it's like this tourist trap, it's this tourist trap place in Pennsylvania. Here it is, I found it. Look at this. Look at this place that exists in Pennsylvania. This isn't even the full image. Look at this. When you guys see this, does it not, like, just scream to you, tourist trap? Look at all this. This is the only thing that exists. This is Breezewood, Pennsylvania, and it literally is only just, like, a strip of road with a shit ton of shopping and eating places there. Hell yeah, brother. It makes my American heart proud. Oh, it gets the blood pumping when I see a good old American town like this.
Where is that?
That's Breezeville, Pennsylvania. Erie has a street just like that. Peach Street. Yipper. Except, it's not just Peach Street. This is literally all this town is. Yeah, at least Peach Street is just like a part of Erie. This is literally all this place is. This kind of concept is so confusing. I mean, it's really just simple, you know? You're traveling along the I-70 here, and you just want to go eat somewhere. Look at how many options you have. You have a Starbucks, you have a Perkins, you have a Subway, you got a Pizza Hut, you got a BP, you got a Taco Bell, you got a something that's cut off called the ACNH, OP. Like, you got options, man. Like, that's why it exists. It's a truck stop town, exactly. Literally nobody lives here. Just people, I guess a few people do, but, like, literally it only exists to, like, be like a truck stop, you know? Anyway. In a way, I find places like that fascinating, even if they are, like, sort of dystopian as hell, you know? Like, you'd see that shit in, like, a neo-dystopian American novel, you know? I find places like that fascinating in a way. Yeah, 24 gas stations that are literally all the same, because if any of them change their price, they're all going to change their price, right? There's no point in choosing the Sheetz over the BP, except the Sheetz has great subs. Bunch of gas stations off the road. We have their own little food service and cafeterias. Yeah, I feel like that's hardly like an Whoa, dude. You need to calm down. Yeah, that's hardly just an American thing, but we do it best. Like, Canada has those too, okay? So, Canadians of chat, I bet you I could go through fucking Alberta, and I would find plenty of places like that, so don't get smug on me now. Which really, what is Alberta, if not the America of Canada? Like the Texas of Canada, really. My dog is now borking. I do apologize. I don't know what he was borking at. Red Deer is the truck stop of Alberta. There you go. Gasoline Alley in Alberta. I am not surprised at all. You're not wrong about Alberta. I know I'm not wrong. And British Columbia is the California. Ontario is like the New York. Saskatchewan's like the Delaware. Well, no, let's say like the Nebraska. Manitoba, oh, you know, it's got like one big city. Winnipeg, that's like a state that's got like one big city, but is otherwise irrelevant. Oklahoma. There you go. Quebec? I don't know. Maybe like Vermont, because Quebec is like essentially a different country from the rest of Canada. What state here is like a whole different country compared to the rest of the United States? Not really many, in that we have one that speaks like a whole different language, you know? Manitoba's got fucking nothing. Don't you got Winnipeg? The big, beautiful, wonderful weathered city of Winnipeg. California and Florida. Yeah, but like Florida's like warm and like, you know, it's a nice climate. But yeah, they got some of the most unhinged people. I don't know. In that way, it's very similar yet very different. Puerto Rico and stuff. Okay, yeah, there you go. Maybe Quebec is like Puerto Rico. Not a state, but like a territory. I hate Florida. I'm just saying it. I know like a lot of fucking horrible shit about Florida. Am I kind of weird? Like, I think I'd still love to, like, visit Florida. I'd love to visit Florida. That kind of weather, like, let's just look at strictly the weather. That muggy heat, I'm, like, so okay with that. I'm so, like, cool with, like, that muggy heat. I don't know. I think I'd love to, like, at least take a trip to Florida. I live in Florida, and I also hate it. I understand. I can see why you'd hate living there. But I don't know, dude. I'd love to visit. We know you like that heat, you reptile. Alright, yeah, you do need to calm down. You absolutely do need to calm down. And also, what are you goofing on me for being a reptile for? Would you not want to be a reptile? You sit on a rock and you lick your own eyeball. That's fucking awesome. Dag just reeks of humidity 24/7. What do you mean I reek of humidity 24/7? What do you guys set your if you could keep like your thermostat, if you can keep your house at any temperature, what would you keep it at? Like, what do you set your thermostat to? Good night, Mars Core. How are you, or not how are you doing, but have a good night. 69, 68, 65, 70, 67, 69, 30. Celsius? 21 Celsius? I think 72 degrees slash 22.2222 repeating is the perfect temperature for my thermostat. 72, perfect. A little toastier than most of you are asking, but 72, that's beautiful. 72 is too warm. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking snowman, okay? I can handle temperatures above, like, 70 degrees, especially when it's inside of my house. Like, a 72 outside is, like, a perfect day. A 72 inside of my house is, like, nice and warm. They liked 80 year-round. I would get along very well with your uncle and late grandpa. I'm still not allowed to touch the thermostat, but anything below 67 is just way too cold. Yeah, when I wake up in the morning, I don't, of course, run my heater when I sleep at night. So when I wake up and after the heater's been off all night, it'll be like low 60s in here, and I'm like freezing my ass off. Even though it's weird, like low 60s in like outside is like a nice day. I guess because you don't have the sun, right? I would shrivel up if it was 80. Sometimes when I stream and like my computer's running and like the room heats up while I'm in here, my body heat and all that, like by the time I'm done streaming, it'll sometimes be like close to 80 in my room, and I'm like, woohoo! I sounded like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy there. I think if you, oh my god, if you asked me to do a Pillsbury Doughboy impression, I don't think I could have done a better one than what I just did there inadvertently. I'm not kidding. That sounded exactly like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy. Woohoo! No, I can't even do that. I can't do it. I can't do it again as accurately as I just did it there, accidentally. Jesus. I'm not even proud. I'm just like fucking, I'm weirded out how accurate that was. That was wild. The heater runs all the time, so I'm overheat at night, but we don't have a choice with it being minus 20. Well, yeah, you kind of have to at that point, right? You turn it off for a minute, it's going to be like 2 degrees in your house. Thanks for the hydrate. Give this motherfucker a biscuit. And a sponsorship by Pillsbury, please. I went to Tennessee with my aunt, and I was in sweatpants inside while it was 100 plus outside. Well, I mean, look, man. I would like maybe 68 inside of my house if it was 100 outside, okay? Like, that is different. But still. My furnace was broken over the week-long stretch when it was minus 20. Sounds like Texas. Block off the vents and let the heat bleed into your room through the walls. When it's like summertime, I don't run like the heater or the air conditioner. I let whatever temperature it's outside come inside. I like that. I'm weird. I live in Pennsylvania and the weather is broken right now. Isn't it like super warm in like the Northeast right now? I don't know. It's actually quite chilly here in California. We had it was really kind of surreal to see, but we had a winter storm warning for my county. But not like where I live, because I don't live in the mountains. It was for like the mountainous areas of my county. I was like, oh, that's weird. Weird to see. A taste of what it's like back home. Did I just get rid of my pole vault? That's the thing I need, dumb dick. Drop fucking... I need like fucking all of this stuff. It snowed in Vegas, but it's too damn warm here in Ohio. It's a little backwards right now. But a lot of people are like, oh my god, the weather is broken. And I'm like, the weather being broken is kind of part of the weather, you know? The weather just breaks sometimes. That's normal. Sometimes it's warmer in the North Pole than it is in, like, California. That's just kind of how it is sometimes, you know? Feeling fresh and fine in Texas, baby. Yeehaw. Well, I'm glad you got your 1 week of nice weather. That's global warming. Like, I understand the effects of global warming on, like, the weather, but even before, like, humans ruined the ozone system, like, back in, like, the 1800s, there would still be, like, times where, like, it's warm in Pennsylvania and it's cold in California. Like, this happens, you know? But, yeah, I understand. It's expedited by the fact. We actually fixed the ozone layer. I think we are in the process of fixing the ozone layer, are we not? Like, I remember as a kid, that's really weird and kind of like a memory of a time gone by. But, like, I feel like I couldn't go, like, a day without hearing about the fucking ozone layer when I was a kid. You know? Now I don't ever hear about the damn ozone layer anymore. Which I guess is a good thing, because we're getting it under control. There's a Spy Fox game about saving the ozone layer, apparently. During lockdown, a hole healed in the ozone. So we are good for something. Why don't we just nuke the ozone layer so it doesn't cause any problems? It's definitely not fixed, but it is healing. Yeah. They banned the gases that made a hole. There you go. I played that Spy Fox game. I farted. Do you think that, like, your farts is what caused the ozone layer hole? Bestie, it don't work like that. Dagnall purr. Dagnall purr. Are you talking to me? Speaking of PA, our rain is so acidic that it caused the paint on our cars to rust like crazy. Instead of reducing pollution, we just made the paint on our cars more resistant to acid rain. No, the nukes on the ozone. Oh, okay, I mean, that was definitely a satirical comment. You hear about the cow farts are killing the ozone thing from, like, 2009? Yeah, I mean, like, when I was 2009, I was 13, okay? I don't really think I cared a whole lot about, like, why there's a hole in the ozone layer. I don't even know if I understood what that meant. So, no. Like, I might have heard that, but I definitely didn't remember it. Yeah, it's because I didn't play Spy Fox. That's actually a good point. The Joe Zone layer. Okay, I'm fucked up, but, like, I immediately thought of, like, this giant, semi-transparent Joe Swanson from Family Guy just in the, like, sky. I'm fucked up. I'm really fucked up. And it's, of course, that image of him just going, like, you know, just the classic Joe Swanson face portrait, whatever. I can live without beef. Chicken tastes good, and so does Impossible Beyond Burger. If you told me that all the meat that I eat for the rest of my life is plant-based meat, I'd survive. I even enjoy, like, a lot of plant-based meat, to be honest with you. Yeah, I gotta hide.
The Beyond Burger at Burger King is really good.
Yeah, I haven't had the Impossible Whopper, but I definitely would enjoy. Any, like, plant meat I would enjoy. Because all that I have tried, I have enjoyed. So, if you said to me for the next, well, the rest of your life, you can't eat meat, you have to eat plant-based meat, I mean, I'd be okay. And that's with 2022 plant-based meat. It's only going to get better as we, you know, work on it. It's only going to get better. So, even if you don't like plant-based meat now, like, I don't know about plant-based chicken. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems like a weird one. For some reason, plant-based beef, I've tried, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. Plant-based chicken's kind of weird to me, but I'm sure I'd enjoy it. I've never had it before. But even if I didn't, I'm sure 5 years from now, I'd be like, this is good. Because, you know, we're going to make it better. Some plant-based chicken is really good. I gotta try it, because I think KFC is doing that now, right? I like real meat too much, sorry. I mean, I like real meat too. But if I had to, I could do it. If I could transition, I could do it. And I'd be okay. I think it's my last gar. Alright. Gars are done. And I still have, what, 23 bait remaining? Bait isn't going to help you out a whole lot for the barrel eye, but I guess we can try. I guess we can try. How are the ants? Ah, great question, actually. Oh, fuck. Sheesh. Oh, boy. Ooh. Eek. Yikes. Pretty good today, honestly. Alright, cool. Gars are done. Just need a barrel eye before we can move on. Right? Yeah. Spicy! Lot of ants. You know, it could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, let's get a barrel eye. Chat, Dagnall is acting. There are no ants. What do you mean there's no ants? How are you gonna tell me in my water bottle that there's no ants? How are you gonna tell me, my water bottle, that there's no ants? Are you trying... Ants, chia seeds, all the same texture. To be honest with you, the ant texture has sort of grown on me a little bit, you know? Like a fungus, in a way. Show us, then. The water bottle is so full that it's like, the water bottle is still, like, up to here. If I were to, like, tilt it forward and show it to you, I would get it all over my keyboard. Okay? It would be a nasty little thing that I would have to take care of. So I can't really do that. Excuses. I mean, I think that me not wanting to spill, like, a liter of water on my keyboard is a very fair excuse, don't you think? Like, yeah, it's an excuse, but, like, I think that's a very fair reason. Move the camera, then. No, because if I move the camera, I'll never be able to, like, figure out where it was before. And, like, I'll never be able to, like, have it how I have it now. I have it perfect right now. I have the camera in a perfect spot. Perfect angle, perfect everything. Right now, it's perfect. And if I were to move it, it would never be the same again. Okay? You don't understand. Oh! I think that was a barrel eye as well, because it was fucking blind. God damn it. Alright, quit talking to me. I gotta fucking focus. Oh, did you get it figured out, then? With your Animal Crossing island. Nice. Take a picture with it with your phone, that one camera you have. Alright, now you guys are just being... Now you guys are just prodding. You guys can't take no for an answer, huh? I'm not showing you the inside of my water bottle. Now you guys are just... Ugh. I saw someone who said that ants taste spicy, but it turns out she was just allergic to them. Well, actually, some ants do taste spicy. So sometimes when ants crawl into my water bottle, like Argentine ants, those aren't too spicy. But sometimes I get fire ants in them. And no, fire ants are spicy for sure. No, chat, I'm not going to do the yoinky sploinky. Oh, I would totally do the yoinky sploinky before I would show you guys the inside of my water bottle. I would do the yoinky sploinky before I would ever show you the inside of my water bottle. Fire ants, they got a good kick to them, right? Yeah. How spicy are fire ants relative to Frank's Red Hot? Well, the thing about fire ants is just like hot sauce. It's all about how much you're using, right? So if you're putting a shit ton of... Like, if you're drinking an entire bottle of Frank's hot sauce, it's going to be a lot different than if you just put, like, a dab on, like, your chicken wings or whatever. Well, it's the same thing with fire ants, you know? It's the same thing. If you have your entire bottle is just full of fire ants and there's no, like, Argentine ants to, like, sort of douse the spiciness, then it's going to be pretty spicy. Definitely more than, like, a dab of Frank's Red Hot. But... in moderation, it can actually provide like a nice subtle kick while still being quite flavorful. Do the what? The yoinky sploinky. It reminds me when you took a picture of the yellow shirt and you were in the photo. It looks white in the photo. I'm not showing that shit. Yeah, but that shirt is actually yellow. And it's like, that's just the truth, you know? Do I dare Google it? What, the yoinky sploinky? It's just a dance. Isn't it just like a dance? Or like a walk? It's like... it's like the Harlem Shake. It's not bad. It's the yoinky sploinky. Every streamer has done the yoinky sploinky, probably. I'm probably like the one guy that hasn't done it on stream. What does that mean? It's just a little... yeah. It's just a little jig, right? You just hit the yoinky sploinky. Like, hit the gritty. It's like a Fortnite dance, right? We've all done the yoinky. I've probably done the yoinky before the yoinky sploinky was even a thing, you know? Can you do the luddy? No, I don't know what the luddy is. Or the gritty, for that matter. It's just IRL emoting, yeah. Then why were you confused when chat said it was white when it was clearly white on camera? Don't fucking start with me. Alright? I'm gonna say the F word, okay? Don't fucking start with me. You guys are a really, like, weird bunch because you're all like... I don't think I should get bait anymore because I don't need anything that really needs bait. I think barrel eyes probably aren't best caught with bait. I think you should probably just keep looking around. You guys are really, like, a strange bunch, because you're all, like, very, you know... you're all very tame and calm, but when it comes to, like, trying to gaslight me into thinking that my own shirt, my own goddamn shirt is a different color than what it is when I can see it with my 2 eyes, and not through a camera lens, that my own shirt is yellow and not white, you guys are insistent. You guys are insistent. It's ridiculous. You're all very tolerant people until it comes to, like, telling me that my own shirt is white. Very weird. It's gray. Okay, yeah, this one's gray, but I'm talking about a different shirt. In my defense, it looked yellow, because it is yellow. Yeah, Twitch chat, you're all very like, oh, don't gaslight, don't gaslight people. Oh, it's totally fucking white. I know better than you do. It was black and blue. Yes, the dress was black and blue. What was the explanation behind that phenomenon? About how, like, some people saw it as gray and, gold and white, and some people saw it as black and blue. What was the explanation behind that? It was the lighting? Well, the lighting was the same no matter who saw the image. That doesn't really explain it, because, like, the image was the same for everybody, right? The lighting was consistent. But yeah, if you, like, change the saturation on it, it can look black and blue or white and gold, you know? I was team black and blue. But then, like, one day, it was really fucking weird. Like, one day, I looked at it again, and I saw it as white and gold. It was really fucking weird. And I'm like, and I, like, shook my head, and I closed my eyes like that, and then I saw it as black and blue again. And I'm like, what the fuck? It freaked me out. It was, like, actually black and blue. But some people saw it as white and gold. And I was like, what? That's clearly black and blue. I could see both on the same image. I even had it, yeah, where I could, like, train myself to, like, close my eyes and then see it as a different color. As a person who saw it as white and gold, everyone's perspective visual colors are different based on the context and the experiences. Yeah, but there's like a brain explanation to it. There was like an actual like explanation as to why people's brains saw it is different, you know? I don't know. Black and blue for me. Yeah, and I think Kristen saw it as white and gold. And I'm like, what? I don't know. Yeah, the Yanny Laurel thing. Yeah, actually, I can look up the Yanny and Laurel video, and I can, like, make myself hear both of them if I really tried hard enough. Like, what do you guys... Like, what do you guys hear when I play this?
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
Like, I can hear both of those depending on, like, what I want to hear. I can switch from Yanny to Laurel. Yanny. Laurel.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
And it, like, fucks you up because you're like, what? There's no way it's playing the same audio. But it is. Crazy. I know that that's like a zoomer. That's not even a zoomer. That's like a fucking boomer meme at this point. The Yanny and Laurel. But, like, yeah. High pitch, it's Yanny. Low, it's Laurel. Yeah. And, like, that's fucking weird, right? I can only hear Laurel. I think you have to, like, listen to it for, like, a minute to, like, train your brain into hearing it another way. Because that's how I did it. It's because everything is a simulation, bro. Can you show the dress? If you Google black and blue dress, you'll get a million results. All the same thing. I can only hear Yanny. Laurel. Yeah. What about the dress picture? Just look it up. Look up the dress. I'm sure if you Google the dress, it'll know instantly what you're talking about. It'll know instantly what you're trying to say. I don't think it's a barrel lie. I have stream muted. Is he done playing the sound? Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. It's all about perception. Exactly. There are dozens of theories of how we perceive visual stimuli. The brain is a crazy little organ. And you know what's fucked up? Is the brain came up with that own theory. Brains came up with the theory about brains. I'm going to start talking about, like, fucking aliens in a minute here, because this is fucking wild. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. I think you just posted an AI-generated sentence. If you told ChatGPT to play a round of Dungeons and Dragons, that's what it came up with. The brain figured itself out. The brain named itself. I know that's very bat chest. I know. It's very bat chest of me. Pair of Vans that have the same concept as the dress. I've never seen that before. Send me that picture. Post it in chat. I'll tell you what color I see it as. Post that in chat. Pair of sneakers that look green and some pink to others. Is that the same one that you're talking about? What's a bat chest? The emote bat chest. It's used when you're, like, geeking out about something that's perceived as kind of lame. Like, if I say, oh my god, you guys see the new MCU movie? Somebody could post bat chest. Alright, that's a bit of a boomer link, but we'll see here. Pink and white? Wait, no, that's just the side-by-side image, though. No, don't show me the side-by-side. Show me the original. Oh, no, no. Don't do that. I want to see the original. Also, hang on. Van sneaker color debate. Yeah. Okay, so this is the original image? Right here? So this is the original image right here. That's, okay, that's like a mint green. The laces and, like, the outline here is like a mint green. Same with, like, the trim down here. But it's also taken with, like, horrible light quality. That's, like, yeah, that's gray and that's mint green. That's white. Okay, yeah, it might be white. Like, its true color might be white, but, like, nah, it's pink and white. You're telling me you guys see this as pink and white? That's gray and green. Let me close my eyes, like, really hard for, like, 5 seconds and see if I fool myself into thinking otherwise. No, it's still mint green and gray. You're telling me people see that as pink and white? What part is pink? Like the shoe? And then this is white? Interesting. Yeah, that one, I'm kind of like, how can anyone see that as pink and white? The stripe is white. Pink and mint green for me, yeah. How does anyone see that as otherwise? Weirdos. Not a single drop of pink in there. What's the true color of that shoe? It's clearly gray and mint. Yeah. No, we're back to like 2013. We're going back to the damn dress. Autocorrects our perception of color based on lighting, so our perception of color is the same regardless of lighting. I guess. I don't know. This is Egghead's much smarter than me on that one. Get out of here. Hey, Seamus, by the way, thanks for the 8 months, 5 minutes ago. I missed that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Psych major moment. Fuck. It's actually pink and white, but the flash makes it look different. Yeah, like somebody took that in like a really dark room with nothing but their camera flash. If you took, like, an actual good image of it, it'd probably, you know, be pretty obvious. There would be no debate about it. Here we go. This is the barrel eye. I believe it. Djallo, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Hey, what's up, Mr. Tom Nook? How are you doing? Yeah, that photo quality was ass, and the dress photo quality was ass, too. Because it, like, you know, that's how it gets fucked up, you know? That's how it gets fucked up. It's pink and white, but it's used with the flash and in bad lighting, so it makes it low res, so it's confusing what the color is. Yeah. Did you hear Yanny or Laurel? We just watched that video. I can train myself, because I'm just, you know, I'm Giga Chad. I can train myself to hear either one, depending on which one I'm, like, wanting to hear. Like, I can hear it going like, Yanny. And I can also hear it going like, Laurel. If I, you know, depending on what I want to hear. I'm just built different, I guess. Good night, Periwinkle. Hello, Mom. How are you doing? The Green Machine versus Brainstorm. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you Fury emoting? What? Why am I Fury emoting? Furry emoting. Why am I furry emoting? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Green Needle, Brainstorm. What do you... I still don't know what you were talking about. I don't know what any of you are talking about, for that matter. What the hell is Green Needle / Brainstorm? It's a weird one. Is it like another Yanny Laurel thing? I think my chat might be AI generated, yeah. What's up, Turtle Rain? How are you doing? It's another audio illusion. Oh my god. I don't want to make this a React Andy stream. Green Needle Brainstorm. What? Okay. I'm listening to it. You guys can't hear it, but I'm listening to it. This is a fucking demon. Why is a demon saying it? This is a fucking demon. Listen to this. I'll play it once for you guys. That's a fucking demon. That's a literal fucking demon that's saying that. Also, I hear Green Needle, but I'm sure if I train myself, I can hear Brainstorm. Let me keep trying. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so I had to listen to it for a few times, and I eventually... My first perception was Green Needle, and after hearing it like 5 times and trying to hear Brainstorm, I got it eventually. That's a weird one. But yeah, Green Needle was my first instinct, for sure. That's a fucking demon, though. Why is it a demon voice? I can't do it. That would hurt my voice too much. No. I hear nothing. I'm scared. I've been getting this really annoying thing in my headphones. Where I have, like, this low level... You ever get, like, one of those hearing tests? And they, like, play the really quiet beeps on, like, each side of your ear? I've been getting those with my headphones. I think it might be something with, like, interference between my mixer and my headphones. But I've been getting, like, this really low-level beeping sound that I keep hearing in my left ear. Very annoying. It might be some, like, inference. The reason why it's kind of demon-like is because we can't register what it's saying fully because of how it sounds, so we train ourselves to hear too because of the way it sounds. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess I understand, though. Why is there so many eels now all of a sudden? The government's testing my hearing. Perhaps. Hey, Dag, how's it going? Good. Even better if I can finish up one last barrel eye that I need before I can move on to the next time frame. What are you trying to catch? Just right now, I'm trying to get a barrel eye. Nothing else but a barrel eye right now. I have 2 right there. You know what? I'll leave the lights on for them. Oh, wait. That one had the light on. There we go. Just need 1 more barrel eye. You ever get those? I think you had to get those in school, right? Where they, like, put you in, like, that audio-proof booth. And they, like, give you a hearing test. They put on these, like, really uncomfortable headphones. Lock you in, like, this... maybe not airtight, but soundproof, like, little room. And they, like, test your hearing. Did they have to do that for you guys? It was fucking freaky because, like, when you're doing it, the room that you're in is so soundproof that you can hear, like, every single thing in your body moving. Like, you can hear your heart pumping. You can hear, like, your joints moving. It's fucking freaky. I hated doing those. I hated doing the hearing tests. What kind of fancy school did you go to? They didn't test your... They didn't, like, do routine, like, health checks at your school? They didn't do, like... They didn't do, like, vaccines at your school? They didn't do, like, health tests, like hearing tests and stuff like that? I did it more often when I worked in a factory, because I worked in a factory, and they would always check and make sure that you're not losing your hearing, because it's loud. But I had to do it in school, too. No, they just had us go to a regular doctor. Well, I had a regular doctor, too, but sometimes they would do vaccines in school. Like flu shots or whatever. Not in a room, we just did it in the library. I mean, yeah, I guess that works as well. Yeah, those soundproof rooms. It wasn't like a room, it was just like a little booth. And you get, they put you in the booth, it's completely not, like 99% soundproof. And, like, you could just hear everything. You can hear your heart pumping. You can hear, like, your, like, eyes moving around. It's fucking freaky. My school just had scoliosis. It only tested you for scoliosis? Or you're saying the school itself had scoliosis? Like, your school was, like, this big, tall building, but it was, like, kind of, like, creaked to the side. Like some sideways stories from Wayside School shit. I don't think I've ever done a hearing test. Well, then how do you know whether you can still hear? I only ever got that stuff tested in the nurse's office. Well, yeah, that's what they would do at the nurse's office. They didn't do this shit for you guys. That's really weird. They didn't do that. The Leaning Tower of high school. Am I crazy? I haven't seen a fish. I haven't seen, like, a fish. Where's my fish at? My school didn't have a nurse. You know, sometimes I think that my schooling, my public school experience was kind of fucked up. But there's one thing I can say. I had a nurse. Every school that I was ever at least had a nurse. So, that's good, I guess. Even where I used to work in a factory had a nurse. Try over here, maybe. Any more luck? Our school had a nurse, but we shared her with, like, 3 other schools. I mean, that's fine. At least you had one, right? We had eyesight and lice checks. You know, I never got a lice check. I never had lice, but I guess I never got checked for it. So I guess, who's to say? But lice was, like, one of those things that kids feared about. Because there was that episode of Arthur that had lice. And, like, they would do like lice checks at other schools, but we never had that. But it like still freaked me out. I was like, oh god, I hope I don't get lice. Because then if like one kid gets lice, everyone has lice, right? Because it spreads like that easily. I used to love the reflexes test. Dude, yes, where they hit you on like the right below your kneecap. Oh my god, yeah. They used to hit you right below your kneecap to like test your reflexes. And my pediatrician, funny guy, my real funny guy, he would always be like, okay, I want you to not fucking kick your leg this time. And then he did, and he does it, and my leg kicks, and he's like, I told you not to do it. And I'd be like, I was like 5, okay? It'd be the funniest fucking thing in the world. Funny guy. Yeah, you can do it yourself, right? You know what I hated, though? You want know what, like, a health procedure that I hated, though? I talked about this in Bandit Yoshi's chat, but I hated getting, like, the fucking foam. I hated getting the foam, like, mouth insert that they with fluoride. This is at the dentist. They take the foam mouth insert and they fill it with fluoride, and then they stick it in your mouth, and you have to just sit there, like, with that fucking fluoride thing in your mouth with the damn Mr. Sucky. You got the Mr. Sucky there, like, sucking up the excess fluoride. I hate it. That was the worst part of the dentist. God, I hated that. Strep, I've had one strep test. Yeah, that sucks as well, because, you know, your gag reflex. I was terrified of getting chickenpox as a kid. Well, it's better than as an adult, right? No cavities, that's true. No cavities. I remember those things were too big for my mouth, and it hurt. I like, maybe I'm kind of fucked up. I love the Mr. Sucky, though. Like, they give you that, like, thing in your mouth to, like, suck up, like, excess saliva when you're at the dentist. I don't know. I kind of fucked with Mr. Sucky, you know? I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of wish I had, like, a Mr. Sucky that I could just use at home. Yeah, you love Mr. Sucky? You were there today at the dentist? I love the dentist and Mr. Sucky. I don't love the dentist, but I was never, like, afraid of the dentist as a kid. I'm more afraid as an adult, because I haven't been in so long. The water spray tool at the dentist, it really hit different. I actually have one of those in my house, a water pick. It's not as powerful as the ones that they have at the dentist, though. I was kind of disappointed. It just sucks your mouth. You broke your tooth. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I hate the fluoride. Yeah, and you get, like, the duck mouth, and you got the Mr. Sucky, and I'm like, I don't know. Fuck. The one dentist I had has cold water. Well, that's bad if you have sensitive teeth, right? I got strep, COVID, flu swab recently. 3 different swabs back to back, and they all came back negative, and the doctor was like, I don't know what's wrong with you. That's the worst. I've never had that happen where the doctor was like, I don't know, dude, I guess you're just fucked up. But maybe one day. Maybe I'll develop some new parasitic ass disease. And they'll be like, I've never seen this before. You know it's bad when, like, the doctor be like, holy shit! When they, like, look at something wrong with you. Oh, you know it's bad. I've never had that happen, but I can imagine. When the doctor, like, looks at you, they see, like, this fucking weird thing on, like, your arm, and they're like, whoa, dude, I gotta show the nurses. And then the nurses all come in, and they're like, whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy. The ass talk. It's just an example, okay? I don't want to have that happen. Same shit happened to me the other day at 103 fever, so they sent me to the ER. I got my bill today, almost 3K. Pog! I'm glad that 3,000 is going to go to very good and relevant things, though. I mean, after all, your Hall's cough drop that you got, that was definitely $50, dude. How are they going to keep buying those? They need your 3,000 so they can keep giving you these $50 Hall's cough drops. What's up, Ellie? How are you doing? Ben Lurkin, we found the 3rd barrel eye? No. But you can't say we're not trying. The other news, I totaled my car yesterday. I am finally ruined. I'm very sorry to hear that. To be fair, anything above 103 equals brain damage. Really? I feel like I've had 103-degree fever. Am I brain damaged? Oh, jeez. I remember when I was, like, really sick in college, probably the worst sickness I ever had, I was, like, burning the fuck up. Jeez. What's up, ACNH lover? It could lead to brain damage. Oh, okay. Obviously not. Well, you know, obviously. I am, of course, immaculate up here in the brain, right? Like Jonas Brothers burning up? No, like, I was literally, like, on fire. I guess not literally, but, like, you know, it was very toasty. I don't know. Am I kind of weird? Like, when I get a fever, I don't like having a fever, but let's say that, like, I was sick. I'd rather be sick with a fever than sick without a fever. Is that weird? I'd totally, like, rather have a fever. Because, A, a fever is your body raising its temperature to try to kill whatever is infecting you, right? And B, a fever is kind of cozy. Like, when my body's, like, super warm, I'm kind of, like, chilled, you know? I'm kind of, like, this is nice. I'm, like, nice and toasty. Wrap yourself up in a blanket. You're, like, oh. And, like, when you get, like, really warm and you, like, wrap yourself up in a blanket and you, like, start sweating, you're, like, sweating that disease out. And it's kind of nice, you know? It means your body's all working, right? Yeah. It's kind of cozy. And you get fever dreams, yeah. Okay, man, we know you like the heat, but that is worrying. Look, if you asked me whether or not I'd rather have a fever right now, of course I'd not rather have a fever. But, like, if I'm sick, I like having a fever because it means that, you know, your body's doing something. And it's kind of cozy, right? And you take a nice shower to cool down. Nah, I like being toasty. I hate that. I've had, my psychologist has been trying to get me into cold showers. They're like, it's an endorphin rush, you know? It's like a hit of dopamine in the morning. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I'm miserable. I'm miserable in a cold shower. For every second that I'm in a cold shower, I'd rather be dead. Like, that's how bad it is. I hate cold showers. And they're like, oh, you know, have you ever tried cold showers in the morning? I'm like, ugh! God, no. A little splash of cold water on my face after a warm shower? Nah, man. I want no cold water ever really touching my body unless it's going down my fucking throat. It's the only time I want cold water touching me. I've had it where, like, my power is out and I have an electric hot water heater and I have to take a cold shower and I'm like, I'm, like, sticking, like, my appendages in the stream and, like, washing them individually because I can't stand to have my whole body in there. And I'm like, and then I, like, pull it out as soon as it's done. So I'm like, I'm a baby, okay? It can snap you out of a bad mood, anxiety. Well, yeah, because you're not going to be anxious when you're wishing that you would rather be dead. Which is kind of like what it is for me. Oh, man, I'm having a really bad panic attack. Let me jump in the shower and wish I was dying. Instead of making myself think that I'm dying because I'm having a panic attack, let's make me wish that I was dying by taking a cold shower. It's like the lesser of two evils, maybe. I lose feeling in my fingers and toes if I have the thermostat below 74. You know, I said earlier that I have the thermostat set at 72. If it wasn't for Kristen liking the cold, I would probably have that shit cranked up to like 75, to be honest with you. If it wasn't for Kristen who likes the cold, I would probably turn it even higher than 72, which is what I normally keep it at. I'd probably have that shit on like 75. Likes to say two things he hates the most in the world are racism and cold water. I have my thermostat at 76 right now. That sounds beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Sounds like a good time. And I'm still cold. How long do you think this will take? Well, definitely in the second half of it now. So, what are we at? 23 hours? I think it's realistic to expect that I could be done with this around 30 hours. This barrel eye needs to hurry up, though. because I would like to move on to a different time frame at some point today, but if I never get the barrel eye, then that may not happen. What sucks is I think I had one on the line earlier, and then I missed it. How many fish do you have left? I don't know. I don't know the exact number. Even when it's 20 degrees out, they had the windows open? Oh, God, why? Like, models? Yeah, I'd have to check my storage to see how many models I have left, because I don't... All the, like, fish that I've caught 3 of, and they can therefore make a model of, I have those all in my storage, so I'd have to go in there and check. We'll do that if we can manage to get a 3rd barrel eye here. I hate this freaking horse mackerel. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm gonna send it to hecking heck. We need a mackerel counter or something. Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a butterfly fish for good measure. 15 horse mackerels and a butterfly fish. And a sea bass counter. Honestly, I haven't caught too many sea bass in this run. I really haven't, because all the things that I caught, I've caught everything, I think, that's like sea bass sized. That isn't a sea bass. Like giant trevallies and mahi-mahis, I already got both of those done. And what else? What else is sea bass sized? Like once you get, like, I don't know, sea bass sized fish, you usually kind of know that it's going to be a sea bass before you catch it, right? So you just don't catch it. My 130-year-old grandma just heard you swear. Say sorry right now. I don't think if you were 130, you could even hear, okay? Nobody's even lived that long. Is the barrel eye rarer than the coelacanth? I think from a purely percentage standpoint, I want to say that they're both 1%, so they're the same rarity. However, I think that a coelacanth is easier to catch than a barrel eye because coelacanths are more obvious, if that makes sense. The barrel eye shares a shadow size with so many more common fish that you're going to catch a way more of before you catch a barrel eye, as you can see. A coelacanth is a huge-sized fish without a fin, and there's really not a whole lot of those kinds of fish in this game, compared to, like, the lot of horse mackerel-sized fish that there are. So, if it's weird, you might see them at the same rate, but when you see a coelacanth, you'll probably know that it's a coelacanth versus a barrel eye. I watch all your YouTube videos all the time. Thank you. Angrily eating some shitty pasta. How could how'd you fuck up a pasta? Or did someone else fuck it up? Really, like, how do you mess up a pasta? That's kind of like... Man, there's nothing worse than cleaning everything up after you make a meal that you didn't like. Oh, so, okay, so you made it. So you made a shitty pasta. With all due respect, you can ask yourself how much that respect that really is, but how'd you do that? I think I used too much oil. It feels quite greasy. I think I have a high grease tolerance, to be honest with you, so maybe, like, I've had greasy pastas before, and I've just been, like, okay with it. Like, you know Costco pizza? They're really guilty of this, but, like, I kind of don't mind. In fact, I kind of love it. Sometimes when you get a pepperoni pizza from Costco, like, the pepperoni will, like, curl up in the baking process, and they'll essentially turn into cups. And those cups will be, like, cups of grease on top of the pizza. And I'll, like, bite into one of those greasy pepperoni cups, and I'll be like, that's good. So maybe I just have, like, a high grease tolerance. Never eat Costco pizza. To be honest with you, though, that being said, Costco pizza is on the lower end of, like, a pizza tier list for me. It's definitely on, like, the lower end. I think Costco pizza is quite middle of the road. But it's still pizza, which means that it's better than most things. Costco pizza's delicious. I wish that they would season their crust. I wish that, like... First of all, they always cut it really badly as well, so it, like, falls apart when I'm, like, taking a slice off. And I wish that... I don't know. I wish the cheese to sauce ratio was a little bit different as well. I would assume any supermarket pizza is low tier. Yeah, but generally Costco is highly regarded in, like, their food, you know? Costco is generally held in very high regard as far as, like, their takeaway food. So it's kind of weird that their pizza is bad, because usually the rest of Costco's stuff is quite good. I've never had their hot dog and soda combo, but it's like this infamous thing. Or not infamous, but famous, like, $1.50 hot dog and soda combination. And it's really good, and it's really cheap. I'm having Wendy's tonight? Hell yeah, brother. How do you feel about pizzas that have Alfredo sauce instead of tomato sauce? Is that not a white pizza? I think that's what a white pizza is, right? And I've had white pizza before. That's good. That is good. I mean, I love Alfredo sauce. So, I'd absolutely eat that. In fact, I'm kind of weird. My go-to order at Domino's... I know, Domino's. I know. It's not very good. But the crust is pretty good. I'd say Domino's pizza is probably middle of the road. But, like, Domino's crust, that's good. That's good. That's the best part of it, to be honest with you. But you know what my go-to Domino's order is? I don't get the marinara sauce. I get barbecue sauce. I get a barbecue chicken bacon pizza from Domino's. So when I build my own pizza, if you want to try if I had a sponsorship with Domino's, this would be the Dagnall pizza, okay? You know, like the celebrity McDonald's meals? Well, this would be the Dagnall Domino's meal. You change the robust marinara sauce to barbecue sauce, and you put chicken and bacon on it. And that's a 2-topping large pizza for $11.99. And it's good. I like it. That's my go-to Domino's order. The only chain pizza I like is Hell's Pizza. Whoa! Whoa! Is that a chain? I've never heard of that. Sounds fucking good. It is fucking good, but if you can calm down with the swear words in my chat, please, I'd appreciate it. That's my exact Domino's order. You have immaculate taste, friend. Because honestly, Domino's has good barbecue sauce as well. Like, it's not just like a, you know, kind of meh barbecue sauce. It's like pretty good barbecue sauce. I'm an avid Domino's enjoyer. Well, I don't conform to any of the corporate pizza brands, but I don't know. Domino's is solidly in the middle for me. I like this local pizza place that does Sicilian-style pizza. That's really good. That's my favorite pizza place near me. I thought for a long time I would never find good pizza here in California until I tried a local place. And then I was like, okay, we got one good pizza place here. But still, the pizza in California, I gotta say, at least specifically where I live, kind of lacking. Kind of lacking. We got a good New York-style pizza from Gioro's, I think, in San Francisco. That was pretty good. If you're in the San Francisco area, or you're taking a trip, Gioro's Pizza, New York style. It was fantastic. I have an amazing cheesesteak place near me. You know, that's one thing, despite being from Pennsylvania, I've never tried. A good, genuine Philly cheesesteak. It doesn't help that I grew up on, like, the opposite end of the state from Philadelphia, but I've never had a good, like, genuine Philly cheesesteak. Are you kidding me? I am not. I haven't. I have not. Do you like the pizza at California Pizza Kitchen? I've never had that before. Pierogi? Oh, pierogies are fantastic. Wonderful. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak before. I don't know. I'm fucked up. Alright, we apparently have run out of fish again. Mushrooms on pizza is amazing. Fight me. I don't hate mushrooms, but they don't really taste like much for me. Like, if I had mushrooms on something, like I had mushrooms in my miso soup, I ate them, and they didn't really taste like anything. And I'm like, okay, they're fine. I used to think that I hate mushrooms, but that was before I actually tried them. And now I've tried them, and I'm like, well, I mean, they're kind of tasteless, you know? It's just kind of a waste. Like, yeah, I would almost, like, call it a waste, because it doesn't taste like anything, but that could be taken up. That could have been, it's not bad, but it could have been taken up by something that's better, you know? Like pepperoni. You know. Too rubbery for me. I mean, did you say sorry, bestie? I don't take... I'm not Mr. Mushroom. I didn't come up with them. Mushroom pepperoni combo slaps? See, like... With pepperoni, I'd rather get like a... I don't know. Kind of like anything but mushrooms, to be honest with you. You know what I'd like? Pepperoni and red onion would be good. Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, pepperoni and red onion. Yeah, I'm not a Mr. Mushroom, creator of mushrooms. You know what's a good... People say was a good pizza joint that I used to have nearby was Mellow Mushroom. That was in North Carolina, but I never tried it. People say it's good, though. Do you like calzones? Yeah, I like calzones. I'm not a picky eater. Especially with something that's as open-ended as, like, calzones, you know? Like, you can put so much shit in there to where, like, if you tried hard enough, I could probably, you know, find something in a calzone that I enjoy. I'm not from North Carolina, no. But I've lived there. 24 hours, let's fucking go! Oh, man. Guys, I really hope you've enjoyed the 24-hour stream today. You know, this is an uncapped subathon, so all your subscribers and subs and bits and follows, those all make the stream go on longer. Let's keep this 24-hour stream going, guys. Haha. That's why I don't like subathons. I never had Cece's Pizza either. Never had Cece's Pizza either. Mod check? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Was mod check? Mod check? Wait, what? Somebody mod checked a comment that's perfectly fine. Somebody said you should do a video, how fast can I collect all the DIY recipes as a side project that would be draining. How's that mod check? Wait, who posted mod check here? Why is that a mod check? You said the same message 10 times? Did they? Oh, I guess they did. Okay, yeah. Calm down. Don't ask for it more than like a couple of times, okay? I was like, what's so bad about it? And then I scrolled up and I saw it posted again like 5 times. Okay, yeah, cool it. But also, like, you know, it's not that bad. It was like 3? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. But will I ever do all DIY projects? I mean, you said it yourself. It would be draining. I try not to do videos and Animal Crossing ideas that are more draining than they are fun. And all DIYs would definitely be that. Draining, not necessarily fun. So to answer your question. Any other challenges planned? Well, we'll do the bugs version of this challenge eventually. Once I can get over the mental turmoil of thinking about having to catch 3 fleas. Then again, I'm already kind of exercising the tedium part of my brain by chasing this last barrel eye, so... I don't know. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. I do like those oil... I like... I think it's called garlic sauce that they give you from Papa John's. Oh, I do like that stuff. Oh, God. It can't be good for you, but that stuff is good. How many do we have so far? Allow me to get this last barrel eye, and then we will check. I really don't want to end stream today until I get this last barrel eye. I don't want to say that, like... in writing to make it official, because, like, dude, if we get 5 hours into this and I have a barrel eye, like, dude, I'm gonna fucking, like... I'm gonna leave, eventually. So I don't want to say that, because it could take a long time. But I would really hate to end stream today without catching this barrel eye. Are you scaring away fish on purpose? Yeah, I'm scaring away fish that aren't barrel eyes. To try to help the barrel eye spawning rate. You ever done a video explaining the key differences between the games in the AC series? No, but other people have. So, other people have already done it probably better than I can. I mean, I guess, like, I'm sort of a, like, Animal Crossing encyclopedia. Like, I know a lot of the differences, but, like, of course there's differences. They're different games, you know? I don't know. My pal works at Papa John's, and the rule is to only put 1 topping on each pizza slice. Kind of stingy. Huh? So if somebody orders a 3-topping pizza, let's say they order a pizza with bacon, chicken, and ham. How do you do that? What do you mean they only put one per slice? What do you mean? You mean this slice gets bacon, this slice gets bacon, and this slice gets bacon, this slice gets hams, and then this one gets... What did I say? Bacon? What does that mean? How do they do that? I love the encyclopedia gamers. Like, yes, please tell me the intricate coding of this game. I will listen to every word, for real. There's another video I saw recently. They did one before, but Boundary Break did Animal Crossing New Horizons again. They did it once before, but they did another video recently where they, like, showed all the, like, the weird camera things. All the things that, like, the camera isn't going to show you in this game. It's really cool. New Leaf Public Works Project. No, that's a nightmare. Dude, I remember grinding for the police station back in New Leaf, and that was tedious. And you're talking about, like, not only the police station, but literally everything else as well? No. I don't really think there's a good way to even grind that, you know? There's not even really a good way to grind public works projects. I know of a way, but it still was, like, not very reliable. Do you like Laffy Taffy? No. I think all Taffy kind of sucks. What's your favorite video ever made? I don't know. I guess the full museum speedrun. He's not seeing it. Could be a bit... No, I don't think it is. Full museum New Leaf? Yeah, I'll probably do that eventually. Eventually. Isn't it 100% villager suggestion RNG? I think public works projects in New Leaf were... There's a couple factors to it. Certain personalities only requested certain things. So let's say you have all but, like, a couple of public works projects. So... You would, for example, I don't know if this is true or not, but, like, only sisterly villagers can request a Wisteria Trellis public works project in New Leaf. Well, if you don't have a sisterly villager on your island, then you're not going to get it at all. So certain villager personalities can request certain public works projects. So it's not truly, like, random. But once you have one of every single type of personality, then yeah, you'll just have to keep grinding until you get the public works projects you need. It's annoying. Have you seen Koramora's all villager photo speedrun? They're not done with that, are they? I remember when people were telling me about when they started doing that, but I have not kept up with it, no. That's a challenge that I would never do. I don't care. Like, I call it Animal Crossing masochist. I don't know. Like, whatever. But, no, that's too much for me. Not even close. She was at 106 yesterday. I mean, that's... You say not even close. That's a fourth of the way through it. 100 hours in and 106 pictures? That's really good progress. That's really good progress. That's a fourth of the way done, essentially. That's way beyond what I would ever do. I'm glad to leave that challenge to someone else who is way more willing to do it. Because I would never. If they complete that, if Koramora actually completes that speedrun, I'll gladly transfer my crown of Animal Crossing masochist over to them. Because no. Fuck no. I would never do that. I would gladly hand over my proverbial crown that doesn't even exist. And there's plenty of people that go further into, like, video game masochism for the sake of content than I do, so I don't even know if that would be accurate in the first place. Are the silly levels out of control yet? I think we're keeping quite a tame level of silliness on this stream, to be honest with you. This guy's gotta go. To be honest with you, I think we are quite not silly today. But I don't know. Imagine, so yeah, like, okay, that's a good point. They may be a fourth of the way through now, but that is a good point. Once you get, like, over halfway done, you also have to consider that you have to get pictures from villagers that you haven't already, meaning that you need to find them off of Nook Miles Islands. When you're, like, halfway through, that may not be a big deal, but, like, when you have, like, 10 villagers left, oh my god. You have to find those 10 villagers, which in itself is going to be painful enough. And then grind out the pictures for them. Oh my god, what a nightmare. How's Stan the man? He's good. He's back to Napland. Today is Thursday. Thursday is not a silly day. Yeah, I generally try to keep the silliness to the weekends only. Or rather, maybe my silly levels are most prominent during, like, the early weekdays when people are at their most miserable, and I need to be at my highest level of silliness to get them out of those early week blues, you know? Like on Monday, everyone's like, oh, fucking Monday, I hate Monday. Maybe that's when I should be at my most silly. I don't know. Silliness is peak on Wednesday? Well, I don't even stream on Wednesday. I just got paid tonight, so silliness is incoming. There you go. Thursday is the most mild day of the week. I think if you asked me to mention all 5 days of the week, and I was like a toddler, and apparently I just didn't know them already, Thursday would definitely be the one I forget. Thursday is Taco Bell night. I actually had Taco Bell. Oh, you know what I did after power went out on Tuesday? So I ended stream because my power went out on Tuesday. You know what we did? Since we didn't get power for like 3 more hours after that, we went to Taco Bell. Because the Taco Bell not far away from us still had power. And let me tell you something. It was fucking packed. We went to Taco Bell after my stream went offline on Tuesday. And it was full of college kids because the power went out at the university as well. So there was a shit ton of college kids there. It was the most packed I had ever seen a Taco Bell. And you know what? In fairness to them, we got our food pretty fast. And they made me a giant-ass burrito that I couldn't finish. Like a fucking, like, giant-ass burrito. And then we played Uno in the dark, yes. The university doesn't have backup power generator? I don't know. What do I look like? The Dean? No, I'm the Daniel. Who won Uno? Well, we played multiple rounds. I won most of them. No, you did not. Tristan's trying to gaslight you. Not even gaslighting, just trying to straight up lie. I won most of the Uno rounds, okay? Because I have an extremely good strategy when it comes to Uno, and that's always change it to red. Even if you don't have red cards, Kristen does not like red. So as a way of, like, throwing her off for a game, I always choose to change it to red cards, even if I don't have red cards. Fuck, I can't pick up the goddamn iron. You gotta let the GF win. If we truly want to be equal, if we want to be an equal society, then you should not pull any punches to let the other person win. He posted a picture of Stanley on his bed. Look at that. Oh my goodness. With a cameo from Bluey. From the hit Australian kids show, Bluey. There you go. Look at that. Oh, and I can still make fishing rods while I do this. I thought I kissed stream because of a doctor, but we're still going. Late night gaming? Is it that late? It's 5:04. I've only been streaming for like 3.14. Hi, stream! I did that. I said that at exactly 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 15 seconds. Hi, stream. My wife left me. For a Chad. Epic. It's 8 for us on the East Coast. You mean the least coast, correct? That was insane. I know. I'm on the West Coast, which after living here for almost 3 years now, I can definitely confirm is the best coast. And the East Coast is the least coast. It's 2 p.m. for me. Where are you? Where the hell is it 2 p.m. right now? Hawaii? I thought Hawaii was only 2 hours behind Pacific. Oh, are you in New Zealand? Oh, fuck, wait. I think you might be in New Zealand, right? That's crazy. It's 6:05 for me? Well, you must be in Mountain Time then, right? I'm like, Hawaii, I think, is 2 hours behind the West Coast, and then New Zealand, I think, is 3 hours behind us, except you're also ahead of us, because it's the fucking 24th for you now. That's fucking wild. It's already the afternoon of tomorrow for you guys. That's fucking weird. I know, bat chest me all you want. It freaks me out sometimes to think about. It's Friday for me. Yeah, but it's like, for those of you in, like, Europe, it's probably, like, the wee hours of Friday. Like, that's fine. It's almost nighttime here. The sun is setting as we speak. It's not inconceivable to think that, like, it's nighttime for you guys. But there's people out there where it's fucking, like, you're almost done with your work day tomorrow. That's fucking weird. That's freaking me out. That's freaking me out. Like, this is a normal time to be awake for, like, someone in New Zealand. I gotta hide. It's in, yeah, exactly. You put it exactly as I'm thinking. You're in the present, but you're also in the future. Like, you're in the present, and, like, it's about the same time of day for you as it is for me, but you're, like, a day ahead, and that's freaking me out. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I had to be green for a little second there. I'm on the south coast. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Is that, like... We don't really have a... Well, I guess we kind of do. But we definitely don't address it as, like, the south coast. In, like... What's a place that has, like, a north and south coast? What's, like, a country that is, like, a... Instead of an east and west coast, they have a north and south coast. Australia? I mean, shit, I guess you got, like, 4 coasts, don't you? Do you say that in Australia? Like, you're on the south coast? That's kind of weird. Isn't Kiribati, like, 14 hours ahead? Yeah, but I would, like, be very surprised if someone from Kiribati is watching my stream right now. I'm trying to keep it, like, relatively relatable. Like, are you on the north coast of Australia? Do you say that? And if so, do you have some cool, like... Do you have some cool rhyme with it? Like, north coast... Borth Coast. I don't know. Do you say that? Nice! Alright, we're done. We're done. Please, do... Okay, I thought I let it go there. I had, like, a heart attack. You could probably pause a frame. You could probably pause a frame there where I thought I hit let it go instead of swap it out. I'm gonna pause the frame that I thought I hit let it go and put that in the video because I bet it was a fucking, like... I bet my eyes were, like, fucking, like, going bug eyes, and I thought I probably, like, was purple. I was probably, like, purple and bug-eyed in that moment. Jesus. Whew. Alright, let's put these barrel eyes away. I was probably, like, a watermelon. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Very careful about not releasing the barrel eye, please. Thank fuck we're out of this purgatory. Not only done with the barrel eye, but we're now done with the September at 9 p.m. time frame, which means I'll also count how many models we have. Not models, but how many fish that we can make models of now. You put a seahorse in the river. Life's a bitch, and then you die. So we're done now with September at 9 p.m. We'll see what we have to go to next. So we have 1, 2, 3 barrel eyes. And if we take 189 divided by 3, that is 63 fish completed. 63 fish completed. Ooh, and with 80 fish in the game, that means we have 17 more to go. So we are very much almost done, relative. 63 out of 80. Next time frame that we go to is August at 5 a.m. And that is to get a Dorado, which I only need 1 more of, because I picked them up earlier in the challenge. So I only need 1 more Dorado, and then 3 Rays. So 1 more Dorado and 3 Rays. Let's do it. And then after that is March at 9 p.m. to get a good bit of fish at March at 9 p.m. I have a good bit of fish that I need to get then. So we want to go backwards. August at, it doesn't matter the day, 5 a.m. I wish I could say that we're going to get the 5 a.m. hourly theme, but we're not because we don't have the town hall built. So we're not going to get any hourly theme. Oh, well. I initially had the anchovy scheduled for August at 5 a.m., but we already took care of that earlier. And we only need 1 more Dorado and 3 rays. We're never seeing the light of day in this island ever again? Let's see. It's going to be... Well, I mean, 5 a.m. will, like, you know, the sun is going to be rising, so we'll probably see it in this time frame. But then we're going to March at 9 p.m., and then January at 9 p.m., and then January at 11 a.m. So we will get... We're going to get 2 more daytime time frames. In fact, the last 2 time frames that we go to will be January at 11 a.m. and November at 9 a.m. So we will. We're just in the nighttime stretch right now, okay? 3 stringfish? Yeah, 3 stringfish is going to be the March at 9 p.m. time frame, which is coming up after I'm done with this one. Yeah, I don't look forward to that. In fact, the March at 9 p.m. time frame has bitterling, dab, football fish, koi, loach, oarfish, sea butterfly, stringfish, tuna, yellow perch. There's definitely going to be some tough ones in there. It's so cold, then close the door. Better close that door. Don't let no of that cold in here. Yeah, that was a cute picture. Well, now that I'm in a whole different time frame, I'm like, is there anything in here that I might want? I have to get out of the mindset now that I shouldn't be catching anything that I don't need. Then again, I do only need a Dorado and a ray. I don't need whatever this is. Okay, well, apparently I suck. Pardon me. Alright, so what do I go after? I guess I start by going after the ray. Here's my 2 Dorados that I've already caught. I guess we'll start out by going for the ray. And we'll glance at the river occasionally to see if we can't get a Dorado. I think a ray... Can someone look up? I really should know this. Is a ray a sea bass sized, or is it one bigger? I want to say in City Folk it was huge, which is 1 bigger than a sea bass, as far as its shadow size. But I think in this game it might just be a sea bass sized fish. I need someone to look that up for me. That's not a Dorado, is it? No, that's not. Okay, I had to look at it for a little bit. It's sea bass size. I think it's bigger than sea bass size. Okay, well. I got one person saying it's sea bass size. I got one person saying it's bigger than sea bass size. Somebody needs to go on Wikipedia.com. Because that's the only source that I trust. I don't trust online goobers. Internet says large for ray. Okay, and large is sea bass as well? It's sea bass size. Okay. So it's sea bass size. Alright, so catch everything that looks like a sea bass. So now it's not going to be horse mackerels, it's going to be sea bass that are a pain in the ass. According to Wikipedia, it's sea ass size. Okay. Got it. I just checked it. It's sea bass size. Okay, got it. Hey, streamer, I just looked it up, and I think that it's sea bass size. Thank you. See, streamer, I just looked it up. I looked at Wikipedia.com, and I looked it up, and I said that it is the same size as a sea bass. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it this one? This, right, like right here? This guy? Hey, Dad, guess what size it is? Is it a sea bass size? Sea ass. That's funny! You guys are funny! I got a joke for you guys. I mean, you know, you guys are so funny. You got sea bass jokes. It's really funny. And actually, it's kind of related to, like, the sea. In regards to, like, seafood, you know? Like, sea bass could kind of be, like, seafood in a way. Like, if you eat fish, that's seafood. I actually haven't told you guys yet, but I'm actually on a diet that consists strictly of seafood, you know? You guys got jokes? I got jokes. I am actually, currently on a pescatarian diet. And it's sort of like, pescatarian's like vegetarian, except you can eat fish. And fish is seafood. And see, what the seafood diet is that I see food and I eat it. Anyone else also just... Hang on. Anyone else just, like, almost puke in their mouth, like, a little bit? Or is that just me? Sometimes I think when God's mad, he just makes, like, all 8 billion people on Earth just, like, sort of, like, puke in their mouth a little bit. I think that just means he's, like, a little bit mad. I gotta put all these fish away. Fuck you. Alright. Calm down. Settle down. Alright? Relax. There's no need to get belligerent. There's no need to get feisty, angry. Just mean. Dagnall, do you want to hear my jokes? No. I don't want to hear nobody's jokes. I'm the joker, okay? I'm the one who jokes. I'm the one who's getting paid to tell jokes right now. Go like, you know, ooh, ah, you know, I'm that guy. That's not what you guys, that's not what you're here. You're here to laugh at the jokes. You're here to clap. I found out recently you can... I'm not reading that. I'm glad I stopped myself from reading that. I'm really glad I stopped myself. If somebody read that, and you saw the words, I thought you should know, or rather, I found out recently, okay, stop reading right there. Alright, you'll be very happy of the choice that you made. You read it. Yeah, I read it, but I didn't say it out loud. Thank God. That was a fucking vile comment, and I might actually time you out. I caught that literally the millisecond it bit down. That fish had no fucking chance. Aren't you on search Relane? Yeah? Why? What does that mean? Are you, like, are you mad? Like, do you discriminate against search Relane users? Like, why? Was that relevant? Yeah, I'm on search Relane. It makes me void of all emotions. Negative and positive. But yeah, I'm on search Relane. What about it? I am too? Yeah, lots of people are on search Relane. What about it? You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me? I was upgraded to 150 milligrams today. I'm on 50. I'm on 50. I'm actually thinking of weaning off of sertraline because it makes me so devoid of, like, strong emotional feelings, both positive and negative. I've actually been thinking about that. I even brought it up to my psychologist yesterday, and she's like, if you sort of, like, proportionally work your way off of sertraline and substitute it with, like, exercise, then that could be good for you. And I've been thinking about that. And this is, like, way too, like, serious of a topic for stream. Like, I'm gonna say all this stuff, and you guys are gonna be talking about, like, fucking D's nuts or whatever. When I want to, like, you know, hold, like, a high, you know, like, a very, like, serious conversation with you guys. I know this is a mistake, but still. And I told her something. Yeah, I've heard that before, where, like, exercise is good for you. Like, it does the same stuff as, like, what antidepressants do for you in regards to, like, you know, dopamine, serotonin, whatever, these buzzwords for happiness. But I've never really felt that to be the case with exercise, you know? It's sort of, like, really hard to feel that, I imagine, but, like, I've never really felt the rush of endorphins that, you know, antidepressants give you, or, like, drugs give you in exercise, you know? I've never found that to be the case. But I trust that she's right about that, because, you know, there's eggheads out there that say it's true, and I believe them. I also need to find, like, an exercise that I enjoy, you know? That's the thing, is that sometimes I've, like, done running, for example. Like, a couple of years ago, I tried running, and I got into it for, like, a week, and then I realized, somewhere along the line, I fucking hate running. I hate running. I hate it. I used to be a cross-country runner, and just something got lost along the way. I fucking hate it now. It hurts. It's really, like, miserable when you're first starting out doing it. I don't enjoy it. I hate running, so I stopped doing it. I need to find something I enjoy as far as exercise if I'm going to supplement, like... I hurt my leg. I got shin splints. You guys ever do that? You guys ever run, like, get into running, and, like, you get shin splints? I don't know how to describe it other than, like, it's like somebody's taking an axe. You know your shin? You know? Your shin, like that bone in the front and the bottom of your leg? Think of it like it's a lumberjack, like a little mini lumberjack taking an axe and, like, trying to cut your shin with, like, an axe, trying to, like, chop it down like a tree. I hate it. Shin splints. I got them after, like, a week of running, and I was like, this sucks. I hate this. It hurts. Oh, God, I hate them. Please stop. I know. It hurts. Hey, Elizabeth, thanks so much for the 17 months. So long. That sounds like what Timmy and Tommy would say if they, like, subscribed to my channel. They'd be like, 17 months, so long. And then the other would be like, so long. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's like physical pain over emotional pain. I used to do workouts in high school, you know? Antidepressants, a lot of them work by essentially stopping the happy chemicals from going anywhere. And so as your body produces more of the endorphins you produce will stay available and accumulate over time. Exercise does produce more of those, but there's nothing keeping it in there, which is why it may not work long term. Exercise plus antidepressants is a strong... Okay, but the thing about antidepressants is, like, they make me so devoid of strong emotion, which is to say that it neutralizes the bad stuff, but it also makes it so that, like, I can't laugh, I can't cry, I can't feel strongly emotionally. You get what I'm saying? I want to be able to feel things again. I want my medicine to, like, not make me so... I want to feel things, even if it's bad, because that's part of life, you know? Now, I don't want to be, like, miserable, of course, but I want to, like, you know... I want to feel things. I want to be able to, like, laugh without being fucking so high, it's ridiculous. It's not... I don't get that high, but still, you get what I mean. 420 it. That's what I've been doing. Is it... You say 420. Like, take weed to make up for the lack of emotions that you can feel. That's not a good solution. That's like a Band-Aid on a broken arm. No, like, that's what I do. I get high sometimes when I just want to, like, kick back and relax or, like, laugh at things anymore. That's not a permanent solution, though. That's not a good, healthy, permanent solution. I hope you can find a good solution. I think step one is to, like, wean myself off of my Zoloft and start replacing it with something else that does similar things as far as, you know, creating endorphins, like exercise. I just gotta find an exercise I enjoy doing, you know? That's kind of the hard part. It might be the tablets you're on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to take this advice from chat. No offense, but you're not doctors, you know? I'm just bitching. I'm not looking for advice. I'm bitching. Rock climbing. Sex. Alright. Well, we all have different outlets for which to get our endorphins going. Rock climbing does sound fun, though, admittedly. I think I could get into that, assuming it's not like that fucking rock climbing where you don't wear any safety stuff and you just climb rocks. Ugh. You know what I think I would enjoy, actually, quite a lot? What was I gonna say? I actually forgot the very thing that I said I was gonna... that I enjoy. Skydiving. Fuck no. I think that... I'm not exaggerating when I say that if you offered me $1 million... Okay, $1 million... Yeah, I'd do it for $1 million. Who am I kidding? 100,000? Okay, if I had to skydive for 100,000... And I'm not rich. 100,000 would be life-changing for me. But I'd still have to think about it really hard. If you asked me to skydive for $100,000... I would have to think about it really hard. I might. For 100,000, I might. That is life-changing money for me. But I would have to think about it really hard. Bungee jumping, that's fine. I think I could do bungee jumping. Right, well, okay, I definitely wouldn't voluntarily do it, but I would definitely do it for 100,000. Skydiving, though? Ooh, wee, man. Yeah, I don't think I could do that, no. I don't think I could do that. That's terrifying. Like, $1 million? Yeah, okay. Put me on the next flight. But 100,000? How do you connect your Switch to a PC? Capture card. In my case, Elgato HD60S. Finally caught a blue marlin after 2 hours. I got a blue marlins taken care of. I got tunas coming up, though, which is going to be annoying. And I also haven't caught a single ray, which I'm getting kind of, like, miffed about. I didn't think they were going to be that hard. Maybe I'll try over the other ocean. I don't know. I'd rather skydive than bungee jump. Well, isn't bungee jumping just like a very not as high skydiving? I don't know. You know what I think would be cool? And maybe it would actually be terrifying, but I feel like it would be cool? Ziplining. I'd love to zipline over like a giant gorge or something like that. That'd be cool. I think I can get into that. As long as, you know, you're properly strapped in and all that. I think I could do that. There's more professionals involved in skydiving. Maybe that's true. Look, I'm not saying I think I would die if I skydived. Skydove? That doesn't sound right. I'm not saying I would die. I don't think I would. Because, yes, I'm surrounded by professionals, and if you take all the proper procedures, it is safe. That's not really my concern. It's just like, you know, same reason why I'm in a plane, but I'm, like, freaked out by planes. I don't know, I'm freaked out by being in a compressed cabin 30,000 feet in the sky. And what's the one thing that everyone who is afraid of flying is really afraid of? Falling out of the sky. Like a plane crash, falling out of the sky. So what are you doing when you skydive? You're doing the very thing that most people are freaked out about by flying. You're freaked out by it. I'm doing the very thing that scares me about, like, flying, and that's falling out of the fucking plane. And people just do that recreationally? Blah. No. No. Yeah. Oh, God, I would never. Pick a number, 1 or 2. 2. Some guy from my high school died skydiving. He was only like 5 jumps away from being licensed. See, that doesn't definitely sell me on the point either. Ziplining does sound fun, though. I'm sure there's exercise out there that I would enjoy doing, and I wouldn't just do because my silly little therapist recommended to me, and I gotta do my stupid little fucking bike ride for my stupid little mental health. I'm sure that there's something out there that I could figure out. My uncle has permanent brain damage from skydiving. Did he, like, fall, or did he just do it too much, and it, like, fucked up his brain? Do you like tennis? Tennis is fun. Me and Kristen have played tennis before. It's not something that I'm really good at, but it is fun. Yeah, you know what? Tennis is fun. It's also exhausting, though. That is an exhausting sport. Hey, 7B. Thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. P. You know, I've colon close parentheses before. I've colon close parentheses before. Or open parentheses before. But I can't say in my life have I ever, unironically... or specifically, like, P is like... I've never done that. That's not a natural reaction. Why is that like an emote, you know? Now I got slime all over my face. Why is that like an emote? Who colon P's? Does anyone colon P in real life? No. Have you tried karting? I love go-karting. Go-karting is great fun. Not really exercise, though. More of like a novel activity. For me, at least. I would like to do exercise that don't require you to go anywhere or spend any money. You know what I could do? And I've thought about getting is a Peloton. Those, like, at-home bikes that are, like, interactive. Where you do, like, courses and classes and stuff like that. And, you know, it's literally just like an exercise bike, but you have it in your own house, and you can, like, compare it against other people and stuff like that. I thought those would be cool. But, I don't know. It's also expensive. And you need the subscription as well, right? Oh, God, not a Peloton. Yeah, I think Pelotons have, like, a... Isn't that, like, kind of like CrossFit in, like, the sort of cult fandom it has, in a way? I don't want to become, like, a fucking Peloton head. I just think that they're kind of neat, you know? What's up, Panda? How are you doing? All of my neighbors have one. Are they, like, obnoxious about it? Like, I feel like it's kind of like CrossFit, where, like, people are into it, but they're obnoxious about it, you know? Yeah, I'm not really into that, but, like, you know, I thought it might be cool. I don't want to get stuck with, like, I don't want to get associated with, like, Peloton super fans that don't shut up about it. What's a Peloton? It's basically like a fancy at-home exercise bike. Peloton is a cult. Interesting. Like, in an actual, like, destructive manner? Or just, like, the people go, just, like, users of the Peloton go too crazy about it, you know? Or is, like, me giving money to Peloton to buy one of their bikes goes to, like, some fucking, like, Scientology bullshit. I don't know. I just go biking. Yeah, okay, I get it. Why use a at-home bike when you could just go biking? Because, A, I'm not going to get run over by a fucking car on my at-home exercise bike. And B, sometimes I don't really feel like going outside, you know? I'd rather do it from the comfort of my own home sometimes. It's a pyramid scheme. Is it really? There are chill people who use it, y'all. I watch a streamer who has a Peloton and does it every day. Isn't obnoxious about it, but it's kind of the only reason I even know about Peloton in the first place, you know? What if a car crashes into your house? I'll take my chances, to be honest with you about that. I'll take my chances. Yeah, no flat tires either. No, like, well, I guess there might be maintenance to it, I guess. And what if the weather's bad? Yeah. I have a Peloton. Well, I'm sorry, because my chat is fucking ghost peppering you right now. It's also not doing well financially because the fad is wearing off. Look, man, as far as I'm concerned, one interactive exercise bike is no different than another one. If I don't get a Peloton, I'll get something else. I don't know. Maybe I won't get anything at all. I don't know. A, just get a bike and prop up the back tire in it. I like Peloton acapella group, the Pelotons. I like the Peloton groups that are like biking for wine or something like that. I don't know. Clearly just used by like some 40-year-old whose husband makes 7 figures a year and got her a Peloton for her birthday one year. I like that. I think I could be that kind of person when I grow up. You can bike in your underwear and shorts and no one can tell otherwise. Yeah, unless you leave the windows open. You know what I think would be genuinely good for me? Getting up, like, really early. Having, like, a sleep schedule where I get up at, like, 6 in the morning. Like, the thought of it, like, I hate the thought of becoming that person, but I gotta be honest with you. The people who, like, get up at 6 a.m., not because of their job, but just, like, they do it anyway. The people who get up at, like, 6 a.m. recreationally and, like, exercise in the morning, you can't deny that those are often... Nice, finally, I got a ray. You can't deny that those are often kinds of the people that have their life together more, you know, the most. Is that correlated? Or is that a false observation? I don't know. But you gotta be honest with yourselves. Whenever I see someone that's up at like 6 a.m. running down the street, I'm like, that person's probably got it together, you know? Maybe they don't, but they sure have the facade that they do. My friend does that. Is your friend like... Goodness, what did you just do? He like knocked something over. I wake up at 5:45 on weekends. I envy you. Not because you're up at 5:45, that sounds miserable. But I envy you because, like, it sounds like you got a routine that makes you happy and invigorates you. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. But just saying that you wake up at 5:45 on your weekends when you don't have to wake up early, because you don't work, I assume, on weekends. It tells me that you have a level of, like, discipline and, like, self-control that I aspire to have, you know? That's really what it's all about, the discipline with which to do so. I'm up at 6 a.m. because I'm clearly a better human, not because I haven't slept yet. Yeah, I've definitely been up at 5:45, not because that's when I got up, but rather because that's when I haven't even slept yet. I've been there before. Thanks for the 25 months, Bounty Menace. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I've been there. Not great times in my life, to be honest with you, but if that's what's make you happy, then go for it. There's some... I worked third shift and second shift and weird shifts, like overnight shifts, and there's some people that swear by it. There's people that swear by being happier working, like, overnight shifts and going to bed at, like, 9 in the morning. Not me. Not for me. Play the Morning Doves again. Ah, the Morning Doves. I was still up till 8 a.m. when I was depressed, okay? Like, in college, dude, I literally would not go to bed until, like, yeah, 8 in the morning. Because I was just fucking, like, mega depressed. But what do you do all day? What do you mean, what do you do all day? Yeah, like, what do you sleep, I guess, right? I've worked, the worst shift I've ever worked in my life is 7:30 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. the next morning. 12 hours overnight. I was fucking miserable. I was miserable. I was, oh my god, probably one of the worst times of my life. And there was people that worked that shift that I worked with that swore by it. They were like, this is the shit. And I'm like, more power to you, man. This is miserable. What kind of job was it? It was a factory job, which didn't help either because you're on your feet the entire time. I worked in a factory. It was a job that I hated, working hours that I hated, with a lot of people that I didn't really like either. That was one of the worst jobs I've ever had. To be honest with you, before doing Twitch and YouTube, I'd never had a job that I enjoyed. Then again, it's sad, but that really shouldn't come to a surprise as most people, because most people see jobs as just like an obligation rather than something that they enjoy, you know? I don't know if there was ever a time in the world, in like society, of human beings. Nice, number 2. I don't think there's ever been a time that human beings have existed in society where jobs have been anything but like an obligation. So it's kind of sad, but like, I've never had a job before doing this that I enjoyed. And I'm like, that's a novelty, you know? It's a novelty to have a job that you like. Like, that's rare, you know? I feel like it is, at least, you know? You want to be a freelancer. Like, that's good. Being a freelancer is awesome. Make your own hours. But, like, then the money's inconsistent, you know? Like, what I do, I really like doing Twitch and YouTube. That's not to say that there's aspects of it that I don't enjoy. But then, like, you know, the caveat is that, like, I get, you know, fucking taxed a bunch of money at the end of the year. The money that I do earn is wildly inconsistent. And I'm dependent on people finding me entertaining to maintain that income, and that in itself is very inherently stressful. So there's never going to be a job where I'm just, like, fucking 100% okay with. This is probably going to be the best job, and this is sad to think about. What I'm doing now is probably the best job I'll ever have. I don't know if I'll ever do this for long enough to where I don't need another job after this. Probably not. But it's sad to think this is probably the best job, doing Twitch and YouTube, that I'll ever have. If this ever falls apart and I can't make a living off of it anymore and I have to get a different job, it's going to be a sad, sad, depressing realization that I come to, knowing that I can't do this anymore. I have to look for something that I inherently hate doing more. Maybe not necessarily, but I have a good chance of having to do something after this that I probably won't enjoy doing as much. Best job so far? Yeah, but probably also the best job I'll ever have. So, enjoy it while I got it. Which also makes it, like, bad when I, like, am going through a tough time while doing this job. Because I'm like, oh man, I got it really rough right now. But, like, I'll have it even worse. Like, imagine if I had a shit job on top of all this. It's always interesting seeing what jobs streamers used to have. I probably don't look like a factory... How would I put it? Drone? But that's what I was before this. I was a fucking corporate factory drone. I was actually in a pretty technical position. I got pretty highly trained into what I used to do, and I earned okay money doing it. But I hated it. What's up, Fire Kitty? How are you doing? You do. I look like someone that worked in a factory? Dude, I look like someone that fixes your fucking router. Do you have a stand cam? No, but he's right next to me.
Hi there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Could you please get a job at a factory and stream, please? You know what's funny? When I worked, when I overlapped Twitch streaming with my factory job, which I did for a few months before I moved, I would, like, in my head, I would be, like, commentating my job as if I was streaming it. I'd be like, okay, guys, this is an injection molding machine, and it makes all the little plastic parts that you use on a daily basis. Do you use a controller for your video games? It was probably injection molded. This is, like, I'm not kidding, this is, like, actually what I would do. When I worked a job and was also a Twitch streamer at the same time, that's what I would do, like, in my head. So if I were to ever, like, live stream me in a factory, it would probably be just that. Thank you, Jay Kaiser, for the 2 months. Keep doing what you love. Thank you. I'll try. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You know what? It kept me sharp, you know? It did keep me sharp. I was definitely like, you know... I mean, that's why I started streaming. Because I was just doing that when I was playing video games anyway. Am I, like, really laggy right now? Oh my god, I am. How come nobody told me that? How come nobody told me that my frame rate is, like, horrible? This is why I don't like auto exposure. There we go. Let me know when I get, like, super dark. I was laggy. How do you mean? No, it didn't even look laggy. I was, like, 2 frames a second. Oh, thank you, Serene City, as well. I appreciate that. Ray, maybe? Nah, I don't even know why I caught that. It was too small. What animal do you look like? Probably a human. Probably a human. You weren't moving enough to notice. Interesting. Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, probably a human. An eagle, you think? You think? You think I'd be like a really cool eagle? Like a really strong, What about like a bald eagle? Like a really, like, cool... Like a really cool... Oh, I'm like super cool, right? Eagles are really cool. An anteater. A parakeet. A koala. An owl. A frog. That's not an animal. Sam the eagle. You think I'd be an eagle? I think I'd be an eagle. That'd be cool. Eagle fits. Yeah, I think so. You look like a walleye. That's a fucking fish. What the fuck, dude? That's a fucking fish. That's messed up, dude. I don't think I look like a fish, right? You're already halfway to a bald eat. No, I'm not. Don't fucking... No. Don't joke about that. No, like, I'm not kidding. Am I actually? I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not halfway to a bald eagle. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, you... Stop. That's a healthy hairline. No, that's a very healthy hairline. Alright, I'm gonna tilt my hair... I'm gonna tilt my head down... And I want you guys to look at my scalp and tell me if there's a giant fucking, like, island bald spot, like, right here. I'm feeling it. I don't think that there is. Is there, like, a giant, like, bald spot? Did you see, like, any gray hair? Any thinning? Fuck with me. No, but your hair is a mess in the back. Who cares? You don't ever see it. Dude... Literally, like, watch me take my headphones off. Look at this fucking, like, look at, it's all a facade. I bet you look at me, you look at me like this and you're like, oh, this guy's hair looks really nice today. Look at this shit. Look at this. It's all a fucking facade. That's all anyone that's ever on a camera for a good bit of time is it's a facade. I'm a mess. Look at this, like, fucking cowlick. Look at this shit up here. Look at that. You don't see it because there's headphones. Look at this. Look at this cowlick. Look at this. I got, like, this giant, like, you know, thing where my headphones were. Where, like, my head is, like, pressed down. This is all a facade. It's all bullshit. Every, like, person that's on camera for an extended period of time as, like, their job is a liar. Yeah, we all have the headphone bump right now, don't we? You look like you play Animal Crossing. You look like the Animal Crossing character after not playing for months. You think I got that, like, messed up hairstyle? Nah, man. There's a specific diagonal hairstyle in the game. Nintendo dedicated a hairstyle to me. The diagonal hair. If you don't know what it is, you don't know. But if you know, you know. It's the diagonal hair. I just want one more ray. I actually haven't been checking the rivers for a Dorado either. I should be doing that. I don't think I need bait for a Dorado. I mean, I caught 2 Dorados without bait. What's one more? Your PFP is too hot to be you. That's one of the worst comments I think anyone's ever posted in my chat. I think that's one of the worst, like, just... Why would you say that to someone? Why would you say that to someone? Why would you say that? It's just mean. I literally banned someone earlier. You want to know why? I literally banned someone earlier. Actually, did they put an unban request in? Oh, wait. Or is this an old one? No, shit. It's an old one. I banned someone earlier for posting, Oh, interesting. They posted, "Hi, you're hot. Are you single?" And I banned them. And I don't know what it is with people that are deciding to post this, but you guys must be on some serious... I don't know if it's drugs or what. But anyway, goodbye. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know. I'm on the internet, but people feel very entitled to comment on my appearance today. I guess for better or for worse, even though they're both bad. Thanks for the hydrate. What's funny is that wasn't even, like, their first comment in my stream. They like, made normal comments before that, so they're not just, like, a troll that made that comment. They like, made an account and made that comment just to, like, get banned immediately. Like, no, that was a chatter. That was someone who's been here before. I don't know. Damn. Some people feel more brave on the internet. Yeah, but, like, I kind of abide by the logic that you shouldn't say something on the internet that you wouldn't say to someone in real life, you know? Kind of abide by that logic. So, internet, real life, or otherwise, you know? I love that emote so much. That is pretty good. Show us Stanley. Also, the chatters that are, you know, feel... A lot of chatters feel, like, privileged to the point where they feel like they should be able to see my dog at their command. Like, I'm the dog that they're, like, commanding. Sit, stay, lay down, show me Stanley. I'm not your dog, chat. I'm not your dog. I'm not your... I'm not someone to be objectified or commanded. I don't know why that should be said. And you let us see him when we ask, so, no, I don't. On some occasions, I do, when I'm in a good mood and Stanley is not doing something that I feel like I would be disturbing him by taking him away and showing him in front of the camera. Sometimes. Most of the time, no. I like seeing Stanley. He makes me happy. Yeah, but, like, you're not entitled to that privilege whenever you feel like, you know? I demand you to not show us the boy. Well, no, I'm gonna do it! No, I'm just kidding. In fact, he's currently sitting next to me, being ever so adorable. I do wish you could see him right now. Also, join my Discord. That's where I post all the Stanley pictures. It is just an incentive to get you guys to join the Discord. Also, it's raining. Interesting. How long is the stream gonna go for? I could end it, like, 2 seconds from now. Or, like, I don't know. I don't really have, like, a schedule. But, like, the thing is that, like, I could end the stream, like, 2 seconds from now. Versus, like, 2 hours from now. You just never know. I could just turn it off randomly at any given time. I could. I have that power with which to do so. My internet, or rather my electricity, decided that that's going to happen last Tuesday. Or, you know, last stream. It said, no, your stream's going to end whether you like it or not. They said, no, you're done. Calm down. Right, the timer. It will little... This? Where's my... Which scene is my timer? Not that one. Which scene is my time... No! Where's my timer? This? There we go. Got it. It was called Dolphin for some reason. You're goofy. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I do consider myself to be quite the jokester on occasion. Fuck! Classic Dagnall mess around. You know, it's not really a goofy stream today, but that's not to say I can't be like, oh, goofball every once. That's not to say I can't hit you with a little, you know, every once in a while. Check your virgin hairline again. I'm gonna assume that you meant virgin hairline, and you are insulting me, and then I'm gonna have to ban you. Is that correct? My friend is eating edibles. Whoa, dude, your friend smokes weed? Wait, your friend smokes weed? Holy shit. That's so cool. Guys, their friend is smoking weed. Guys, they're smoking weed. 420! What the fuck? Dude, tell your friend they're so cool. Tell your friend they are so cool. I want to be just like your friend. Whoa! I will? Dude, yeah. Tell them how cool they are. Only cool people do drugs. I just want one more ray. I just want to get one more ray, and then I want to wrap the stream up. I just want one more of these rays right here. And then I want to wrap the stream up, and we're going to come back tomorrow. And then we're going to try to finish this fucking challenge at some point here. Actually, Dag, they're eating the weed. Well, the point is that they're doing drugs. And if you do drugs, that makes you a cool person, right? That's what I always heard. Are you tired of grinding fish bait? A little bit, but you also worded that like it's like a shitty infomercial. Hey there! Are you tired of grinding fish bait? Well, boy, have I got the thing for you. The Master Baiter 5000. I feel like you're like Billy Mays trying to sell me on this new product. Are you tired of grinding fish bait? And it's this black and white like image of somebody like bumbling bumbling kitchen appliances down and like falling, and they're like, ah! It's like black and white, super dramatic. Straight out of like an early 2000s Billy Mays commercial. Haha, very good joke, Dag. Hey, it's a fucking tough crowd today, isn't it? Jesus. I don't recommend drugs, but I can't really say anything because I just took a real nice weed nap. How do you sleep while on weed? My brain is like too stirred up for that. I can't believe they never added bulk crafting. Well, they added Froggy Chair, so it's okay. You've got some really cute Stanley pictures here on the Discord. It's funny you should mention that. I'm actually going to be going live after this stream is over, but only to people in my Discord. So if you want to join the Dagnall exclusive live stream after this stream, then you should join the Discord. This is something I heard, a rumor. So I can't verify the truth to this, but I heard that if you join my Discord, you instantly get $100 added to your bank account. It's a one-time only thing, though, and it gets taken away if you leave the Discord. It's actually funny. I can't verify that claim, but I've heard that that's true. He's lying. I don't know. That's why I said it's a rumor. It could be wrong. That's why I said, I don't know if it's true. Because I don't want to be accused of lying in case it's wrong. Oh, you like that picture of Stanley? Let me pull it up here on my Discord. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Ah, gosh, you have to be in there to really see it, though. About 6 people just joined. $600 into the ecosystem. Funny. No, I'm not doing a stream in the Discord after this. That was a joke. It was a lie and a joke and a fib. No, I'm not gaslighting. I'm lying. I hate that. I hate how gaslighting has become an interchangeable term for lying. Yeah, like Kristen, she does it on purpose because she know it irks me. But like when I'm goofing on her, and she's like, I don't know, let me think of an example. She's like, fuck, god damn it, shit! She doesn't say that. But when she's like, what did you eat for dinner? And I say like, I had lobster bisque. And she's like, stop gaslighting me. And I'm like, no, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm lying. I lied to you. Gaslighting implies that I'm trying to, like, convince you what you otherwise know, you know? Like, if she saw me eat, like, hamburger helper for dinner, and then she said, what'd you have for dinner? And I'd be like, lobster, macaroni, and cheese. She'd be like, don't gaslight me. And I, like, keep trying to convince her. That's gaslighting. I think gaslighting is a type of lying, but lying isn't necessarily gaslighting. Hey, Cat Battery, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, now this is true. Now, I don't know. I can't verify the truthness of joining my Discord and receiving $100, but you know what is true? Is that if you subscribe to me on Twitch, that does add $2.50 to my bank account. Now, that one's true. I can confirm that one. Do with that information what you feel you need to. Gaslighting is when Dag was trying to convince us he doesn't know shit about geography on stream, like, once several months ago. Dude, I'm horrible at geography. What are you talking about? I was being genuine. I'm not very good at geography. I'm gonna scream. Alright, would you, like, calm down? Alright, relax. Speaking of which, have I done... Hang on. Maybe I'll wrap this stream up with one less ray than I desire, but I'll give you a little treat. I'll give you a little rare... I'll give you a little rare treat. Why did I catch this? Why did I catch that? I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. How can you be good at geography? Well, I don't know, because I'm not. Anyway, let me put these 2 rays down here. Just get them out of my inventory, and we'll come back here. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll hopefully get a Dorado as well. If you use your free Twitch Prime, it will add to the economy. It is essentially, when you subscribe with Twitch Prime, which is free with your subscription of Amazon Prime, and you link your Twitch account, then essentially you are spawning in $2.50 into my bank account when you do that. Which is kind of fucking crazy, right? That is kind of wild. I'm just checking the river one last time for a Dorado. So that if I get it now, I don't have to get it tomorrow, which would be nice. Is it free every month or just the first month? You get 1 Prime sub a month. I have people who have subscribed to me for like over a year only using Prime subs. Meaning that they never gave me a single cent that they wouldn't have otherwise paid if they were going to have Amazon Prime anyway. Which is cool. Alright, anyway, I'm done. Let me sit at the bidet and pause the timer at exactly 25:08:15. Fuck. Alright, fine. Alright, let me write that down. We got ourselves a nice little 25:08. We'll round that up to 15. 25:08:15. There we go. Cool. Whoa! Why is he trying to open the door? He's got the dang cat door. Anyway. He's excited. No, my cat was like trying to open like the door despite there being a cat door. It was kind of like fucking weird, but whatever. Alright. And save, and then I'll wrap it up with just a little treat for you guys. Just a little treat, since I haven't done this in so long. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up here. Okay. I haven't done this in a long time. Just a little treat for the blokes that have stuck around this long. Ouch. Why'd I say ouch? It didn't hurt. I just burped. Why'd I say ouch? Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for this? Flaggle. I have to guess which country's flag it is. I always start Flaggle with... I know the screen region's fucking weird, but whatever. Get over it. Who cares? Flaggle. Always start with Jamaica. Because Jamaican me happy, or Jamaican me sad. What the fuck is this? That is yellow. It's a primarily yellow and black flag. Is there any red, white, and blue in here? What the fuck is this flag? Okay, that looks like Arabic text. There is some Arabic text there. What is this, like, yellow and white bullshit going on here? What is this? Okay. Hi. Oh. Lost his ball. What is this? Arabic nation. No, Uganda speaks English. Huh. What is this? Like, let me just think. Like, Canada, Syria. Oh, you know what? I don't know what Syria's flag looks like. It could be. No, that's what it looks like. What is this? It's like, is that a fez? It's got, like, the crescent moon here, Arabic here, and its primary colors are white, yellow, black, and red in, like, a weird orientation. This is weird. What kind of flag? That's not Morocco, no. It's not Pakistan, no. I actually have no idea what this is. I'm usually pretty good with flags. I really don't know what this is. Is there any green? No, because green would have gotten covered with Jamaica here, as you can see. This is really weird. I'm going to switch to Flaggle. It was just a little treat I thought I'd give you guys. Let me give it like a... What's like a country with a lot of red and white in it? Canada. I don't think it's Canada, to be clear. Let me just see if I can fill it in a little bit more. Not really. It's got two arms going like this, it looks like. What is this? Dubai? That's a city. United Arab Emirates? No, it doesn't look like that. Afghanistan. Oh, wait. No. I'm losing my mind. What is this country? Is it one of the stands? Oh, cat battery. Wait, I got a new what? Unban request. Oh, okay. Uzbekistan. No, I don't think it's Uzbekistan. It might be one of those Istan countries, though. I don't think it's Uzbekistan. No, that's what Uzbekistan looks like. What is this? Brunei. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. I gotta be honest with you. I wasn't gonna get Brunei. Oh, well, I also have the Worldle. Oops. I also have the Worldle. Perhaps I'll redeem myself with the Worldle. Starting with the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Northwest Democratic Republic of the Congo. Probably still in Africa. Let's say like Senegal. Ooh. 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 And that's the Gambia in the middle there. Guess the neighbors. Okay, well, there is the Gambia, which I guess is just Gambia, even though I think the official name is the Gambia. I think Algeria borders Senegal. It does not. I'm stupid. Does Mali border Senegal? It does, yes. Okay. Does Ghana border Senegal? It does not. Shit. What about Cote d'Ivoire? No. Fuck. Guinea? Yeah, maybe. Guinea. What about Guinea-Bissau? Guinea-Bissau? Yeah. Okay. Wait. There's 6 border countries, and I've got 4, and there's 2 slots left. I have to be perfect for these last 2. But I don't know. Texas. I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like there's something that borders it to the east that I haven't gotten yet. I thought it was Algeria. Is it? Oh, wait. No, not Liberia? Ah, shit. What about... Fuck, I thought Liberia did. What about to the east? I actually have no idea. Mauritania? Oh, wait. Yeah, Mauritania. What is this? Wait, what the fuck? Is that Sao Tome and Principe? No, that's Cape Verde. Cape Verde does not border Senegal. It does not border Senegal. That's horseshit. Cape Verde is a set of islands that does not border Senegal. That's in the water. How does an island border anything? It's in the name, island. That's fucking stupid. Guess the capital. The capital of Senegal? Isn't that not Dakar, I think? Yeah. Guess the flag? I think it's just that, right? Population and currency? Probably a lot. 10 to 20. They use probably francs. Yeah, because they used to be French. And then finally the statal. Wow, tough one. All right. I'm not guessing. There's actually not that many. Got Michigan. We got Minnesota, don't you know? We got Illinois. And we got Iowa. And then we got the capital of Wisconsin. That'll be Madison, Wisconsin. And then we got the flag. We got the thing that says Wisconsin. I was going to... Okay. The longest border with Wisconsin is probably Illinois. No, it's Minnesota. Shit, why didn't I know that? The population, I'm going to say 4 to 8 million. And I'm going to say Mars Cheese Castle, because it's Wisconsin. All right, there you go. I guess that's it. I know, we can't see you. I could pick my nose right now, and you guys wouldn't even know. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST, for day 8 of collecting all fish models in ACNH. Hopefully we get close to done tomorrow. We'll see today. No promise. All you need to know right now... Ouch. All you need to know right now is that we need 1 more Dorado and 1 more Ray. Let me check something real quick. It's my... Well, hang on. Let me get the timer started first, because anything I do, I just print the screen. I just took a screenshot. All of you are on my copy-paste clipboard right now. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. I got a new Switch, and I need to transfer my ACNH data over, but I'm too lazy. That's fine. Being lazy's okay. Hey, Thundergun, thanks for the 33 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Kappa. I need to get TTS back. I've been saying it for months. But no, I'm seriously saying it this time. Thanks for the hydrate. Dag, are you slaying today? I think that slaying is in the eye of the chatters. I think it's kind of up to you guys. I think a lot of people think that they're slaying today. But really, who are we to judge ourselves, you know? I don't know if I'm in the position with which to say that I'm slaying. I'd like to think that I am, but really, that's ultimately up to you guys, you know? You are Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. He's serving, Your Honor. Your Honor, my client, he's serving. The corpuscles are corpuscling. So we need one more Dorado to add to those two, and then we need one more Ray. The Ray is easy. I'll try for the Ray. And I think while I'm also going for the Ray, I'm going to try to get fish bait, because the Dorado, if not the Dorado, plenty of fish in the future will need a lot of fish bait to get, notably the stringfish and the tuna. So getting it now would be a good idea. Oh, new recipe. No 4th row of inventory. I don't think you unlock that until you have the town hall upgraded, which I will have to do eventually to get CJ to even, like, wander around my town. But I'm not worried about the 4th row of inventory right now. Having 3 rows is hardly inconvenienced me to this point. Can you clean up your island? What a mess. Whoa, dude. I think you gotta calm down, first of all. And second of all, when's the last time you even played your island? I bet you got fucking weeds and shit all over. You know, I want to talk about something. Suswick. I don't know if I'll ever get that name right. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Why are bibs? You know, like the bibs? Like what babies wear? Why is it that only babies wear bibs? I'm an adult and I get like... I drop food sometimes. I get stains and shit on my shirt. Why are bibs only for babies? Why is it not, like, normal for adults to wear bibs? Sometimes you take those, like, cloth napkins they give you at the restaurant and you, like, stuff them down your shirt. You wear them at lobster spots, but why? Why only then? Why is it not okay for me to, like, wear a bib? I want to wear a bib without being called a baby ass. That's fucked up. Because babies are messier. I mean, I still drop food sometimes. I'm still a messy little fella. I don't know. I do have weeds all over. It's how I pay Tom Nook back all my loans. How many weeds would it take to pay off all your loans? If you sell them to Leaf, you get double the price? It still would be a fucking lot. I don't want to do that. Hi, Dag. How are you? I'm good. I'm not stained right now, but at any given point, I could have a stain on me. Which is why I think that we should, you know, bibs for adults. Because he'd spill his shit and get yelled at by my grandma. Honestly, that's... I don't know. I wish I had the confidence with which to wear a bib. Like, in the presence of others without, you know, subjecting myself or not caring about being called a, like, a little child. First we normalize bibs, then we normalize binkies. What's actually funny about binkies is that there was a trend. Is it, like, a popular trend? Like, did you guys witness this? I have no idea. But there was a trend where, like, high school-aged kids in my high school, as you'd expect, would suck on binkies. I don't know. I don't know why, but kids did that. I don't know why. Binkies push back your teeth, though. Yeah, but I don't really think that that was, like, really at the forefront of their mind when they were walking around the hallways with binkies in their mouths. The candy ones? No, not ring pops. You know, the what? You know, not those ones. I'm talking about, like, actual pacifiers that you give to babies. In school, yes, they'd be walking down the hallway. They would have to, like, confiscate them from the students. No binkies allowed. That was a trend. It didn't last very long. Was it a rave culture thing? It might have been. I don't know. I never hopped on board of the binky sucking culture. Yeah, that was a trend. Interesting. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I believe it. It's a rave thing. Interesting. So if you go to a rave, you bring your binky. It's better than chewing gum? No, it's not. I like chewing gum. I don't like sucking on a binky. I knew that someone that used it for their anxiety. That's all well and good, but I gotta be honest, I don't think that was the reason why people were doing it. I think it was like a trend, because I think that people, like, quote-unquote hip people were doing it. People use it so they don't bite their gums at raves or inner cheeks. What is a rave doing to these people to where it's a big concern that they're going to be biting their cheeks or their gums? Day 8, Dink Donk? Oh, did I not change the title and you're calling me a Dink Donk? Or are you just, I don't know. Drugs. Oh. It's a side effect Oh, it's a side effect of Molly. I got it. Okay, I probably should have assumed drugs, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should have came to that conclusion on my own, huh? No, Dink Donk is a BTTV emote. Oh, I don't have that one added. Okay, I thought you were calling me a Dink Donk because I didn't update the title to day 8. So happy to catch a stream again. Hey, buddy, happy to have you. What is this? Could this be a tuna? It is big, and it's by the dock technically, but it's not big enough to be a tuna. It's a sea bass. Oh, wow. Decide Ricking Angel's dinner. What are the options? Cook food. Ew, yucky. Order DoorDash. Easy clap. Frozen pizza. Basic as fuck. Nothing. Starve. I mean, DoorDash is good. It's expensive, though. Cook food, like, you say, ew, yucky, but, like, cooking food is good. Like, you know, it's, like, yeah, you'd rather not go through the effort, but I don't know. When you consider how long it takes to get DoorDash to your door, it's hardly a dashing endeavor. You'd probably be quicker to even cook food. Frozen pizza isn't a bad option. That takes, like, what, 20 minutes? Preheat the oven, stick it in there. Starving's not a good option. If anyone votes for starving, you're probably going to get banned. I think that's a shark. I think I very faintly can see a dorsal fin there. I do not desire a shark. DoorDash charges you 100 taxes. Wait, this isn't a shark. No, it is a shark. It's a suckerfish. Got it. I will always vote DoorDash. I used to be really bad. The reason why I'm biased to not saying DoorDash, as if this is even like a very like high, as if this is like a high stakes poll. Like, to be honest with you, I don't care what Ricking Angel eats for dinner, okay? No disrespect. As long as you eat something, that's all I care about. But I used to be really bad with like ordering delivery a lot, especially in college. Tony's frozen pizza. Dude, wait, you know what? I've actually had Tony's frozen pizza on my mind lately, because he looks like the guy from fucking Pizza Tower. He looks like Peppino Spaghetti from Pizza Tower. The Tony's frozen pizza guy. Anyway, that's a side note. I was really bad about ordering delivery a lot in college, and it sort of spiraled my depression a lot. Because I would do it like, there are streamers out there who really like, who literally do it like every day. And they'll do it like on stream. The ones who like stream 12 hours a day, they'll like, a lot of them are like the ones that like literally get DoorDash every single day. A lot of them make enough money to where it's not a financial impact for them to do so. And maybe they even write it off on their taxes. I don't know. But either way. That's really, it's, I treat delivery and DoorDash as a treat now, because I think that that's what it should be. Just read the challenge, you good? Yeah, look, I'm already like most of the way through it. Not all of these do I have 3 of, but most of them I do. Most of these I have 3 of. Which to make a model out of. Right now I'm looking for one more Dorado and one more Ray. My sister works as a dasher and has repeat customers like 2 to 3 times a day, every day. I'm not going to diagnose someone. Ooh, it's a tie. DoorDash and frozen pizza. All right, well, that's up to you then, Ricking Angel. Look, I'm not going to say that it's a 1-to-1 correlation of people who do that to people who are, like, sort of spiraling. Because maybe some people just... Maybe people just have so much money, don't like cooking, and can do that without, like, penalty, or without, like, you know, it really impacting them in any way. But, man, I would assume, if I was a dasher, that if I have a repeat customer 2 to 3 times a day, this dude is spiraling. I don't know, though. That's when I've been at my worst. Maybe I'm projecting, because when I was at my worst, that's what I was doing. Maybe not 2 to 3 times a day, because I couldn't afford to do that, but still. How rare is the tuna? Pretty rare. It's going to be tough. Don't you hate when you're working on mobile that it glitches the audio? Is that happening? I don't know, though. Anyway. DoorDash and delivery in general should be used as a treat. For me, it's a treat. It's something that I do when I want to treat myself. It's getting to the point where even doing that, though, is becoming like a financial burden because of how many like bullshit fees and stuff that there are anymore. It's so crazy. Like, if I want to get $20 worth of food, you are going to be paying probably double that. When you add, I have a fee that gets added that's like my city fee. So it says Santa Cruz fee. And then I got, of course, the tip for the driver. And then DoorDash takes a fee. Something fees, and it like doubles what the amount of food that I was going to get. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad, too. It makes you feel bad until the food gets there, and you're like, ooh, wee. But man, I hate that. We almost always do pickup for food. It's cheaper, and it gets to us quicker. Yeah, and I don't know. It's really like nothing else other than laziness that I justify getting delivery over carryout a lot of the time, you know? I get post-nut clarity with DoorDash orders. That is that's a good way of putting it. You hit that order button, and then you immediately get a sense of dread. You're like, fuck, I just should have just made something at home. Oh, I literally got a fucking frozen pizza. You're paying for the convenience, and that's fine, but it's getting a little ridiculous now when I'm paying Santa Cruz tax. What the fuck is that? Who's that go to? I don't know. I'm fine with a tip. I'm fine with a convenience fee, but, like, in moderation, of course, you know? It's ridiculous. And then they make your food wrong. I don't even care about that, man. I've gotten wrong orders from places before. I don't even care, to be honest with you, because the drivers, honest mistakes, you know? I don't find it very convenient when I need to wait over an hour for food. That's also a good point, is that the only convenience to it is that you don't have to do anything. You're still waiting a long time. Came to say hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Rigidity donkulous. I agree, it's ridiculous. I had DoorDash ignore an allergy. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit different than just getting your order wrong. But still. Sometimes life is hard, and every once in a while not having to cook or eat sad fridge food makes life more bearable. I'm not saying you should never get delivery, not even close. I do it. I do it, like, probably more than I should, even still. Me and Kristen usually use Sundays as, like, our treat ourselves day. So whether that be order something for delivery or go out to eat somewhere, that's usually when we do it. So we'll say we'll do it a few times a month. That's not bad, but it still could be better, you know? Still, though, it's a good thing if you're doing it in the financial situation with which you can afford it, and it makes you happy, and you treat it as just that, a treat, because that's what it should be treated as. Anyway, this is a really long rant. And it's not even a rant, it's really just like a monologue. The worst times of my life was when I was ordering, like, delivery food every single day. Oh, God, I don't want to remember that. What's up, Sad Jazz? How are you doing? What I sometimes do is make a meal that lasts multiple days. Like, sometimes I make a big pot of soup. See, okay, so, like, meal prep is sort of like what you're talking about. And don't get me wrong, meal prep is awesome. And you know how I said yesterday that people who get up, like, really early, like, on their days off even, and, like, exercise in the morning, are people who, even if it's not true, have, like, their life together. People who do meal prep is another like group of people that I associate with, like, people who got their damn shit together. If you like meal prep, like a week's worth of meals in advance, you got your, like, holy shit, dude, you got it together. I don't care whether you do or don't. You may not, but I think you do. Because I wish I could do that. I wish that I could make food, prepare food for the next 7 days on a Monday, for example, and then actually, like, commit to doing that. I wish that I could. Unfortunately, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday rolls around, and I'm like, I'm tired of eating this leftover chili. I'm tired of it. I want something else. I want to get pizza. And then, inevitably I would stop doing it, you know? I always get groceries for meal prep, and then I fail to actually do it. I really hate wasting food. I'm a big proprietor of not wasting food. So when I do, like, I threw out some ground beef the other day because I was going to use it. I bought 2 pounds of ground beef. I used the first pound the day that I bought it. And then, God, this is boring. Jesus. And then I had the other pound of ground beef that I left sitting there because I was going to use it, and then I didn't, and then I was like, fuck. It, like, turned brown and shit because it was, like, all oxidized, and it was no good anymore, and I, like, threw it away, and I was like, fuck, I feel horrible for doing it. I have a meal box subscription. It helps with that. But, you know, I'd still be lying if I didn't say that I still throw things away sometimes because I just didn't get around to eating it. Or because I was just too lazy to prepare it. I think this is too small to be a Dorado. Refrigerate potatoes? I'm not going to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I want to be the person who finishes all their fresh fruit. I always forget about some bananas or oranges from time to time. On one hand, I do wish that I could be that as well. On the other hand, sometimes I don't want to buy as much of something that I do, you know? Like, at Costco, you can only really buy, like, if you want oranges, for example, you can only buy this honkin' big-ass sack of them. I'm not going to eat all those. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I am not going to eat 20 navel oranges before they go bad. That's just not... I can't do that. I would die of, like, acid poisoning. No, I can't do that. So, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I want to buy fruit, but I also wish that it was a lot fucking less than it was. As far as how much you get. Death by vitamin C. They only save you money if you mostly get fast food. Maybe. Can someone confirm if meal kits actually... Oh, yeah. If your alternative is... If your alternative is, like, getting fast food all the time... Then yeah. And you know what's another good thing about meal kits is that they make you waste less food, you know? Because you get a pre-packaged amount of food. If you eat it all, then you're not wasting anything, right? Cotton candy crepes are grapes. Are candy, but healthy. They are. Grapes in general are really good. Okay, but like not cheaper than just getting groceries yourself. No. But it's a convenience factor that you have to pay, of course, right? So, to many people, that's worth it. I think meat is still good if it's just oxidized. It was past the expiration date. Plus, I'm an emetophobe, so generally the expiration date is sort of like a... Okay, don't use this past this date thing. Some people, and in most cases, expiration dates, things could be eaten past their expiration date. But, yeah, I generally avoid it. Nowadays, it may be cheaper than groceries. Yeah, maybe. All I want right now is fried egg with rice. That does sound really good right now. Milk expiration date is my biggest fear. Generally, the rule of thumb for milk... God, this is fucking... I'm talking about groceries. There's other people out there, like, writing their subscribers' names on their nipples. Jesus. And I'm over here talking about the groceries. Jesus. Now I forgot everything I was gonna say. Oh yeah, generally milk is fine unless it's like chunky. You ever like pour the milk and it's got like chunks in it? Ugh. Dagnall, you're such an adult. Yeah, I know. I'm very sophisticated. It's relatable. Yeah, if you're like over the age of like 47 maybe. The demographic for this stream is early 20s. Yeah, but, like, sometimes I gotta throw that stuff in for some Zoomers in chat. I gotta be like... You know, sometimes I gotta, like, mix it up a little bit. Just so, like, I can retain the under 18 audience. Late 20s Zoomer here? I don't think if you're in your late 20s, you're a Zoomer. I don't think late 20s is, like, solidly millennial, right? Because, like, I'm on the brink of millennial and Zoomer, and I'm in my mid-20s. Except, I'm going to be 27 this year, so I guess maybe that is going to be my late 20s. Millennials end at 1996. See, that's when I was born. So I think if you're in your late 20s, you're, like, on the edge. Thanks for the bit, by the way, Sparkles. I appreciate that. Are we Zoomers? I mean, honestly, I don't know. Because I grew up with a lot of things that maybe millennials enjoy, but also Zoomers enjoy. What's like a millennial cartoon? Is that like Doug? And then like a Zoomer cartoon is SpongeBob? I was definitely more of a SpongeBob kid than I was a Doug kid. Probably I thought you were like 30. If you were to listen to my conversations thus far this stream, you'd probably assume I'm like 50. But that's fine. Roly-poly-oly. Okay, I remember that being on TV. I never watched it, but I remember that being on TV. Hell no, I'm a SpongeBob kid. I'm 31. Yeah, I mean, you were there for like the beginning then, right? You're not 70? I should have put like an old filter on. I just got a Grubhub ad after you had that whole rant. They're trying to undermine everything that I just said. Phineas and Ferb. Not only do I remember Phineas and Ferb, I remember Phineas and Ferbuary, which was like a month on, you know, February. It was a month on the Disney Channel where they only aired like Phineas and Ferb. So not only do I remember Phineas and Ferb, I have like this weird memory of Phineas and Ferbuary. It must have been like 2008 or something like that. I don't know. I just think the Gumball Show is an intro to Zoomer cartoons. Kristen's been getting me into, like, cartoons that I've never heard of, like Bluey. I've never heard of Bluey. Fuck. I remember going to school with my iCarly backpack and lunchbox. So when iCarly was debuting, I was in, like, middle school. I think I would have gotten bullied for that. But, yeah. He watches Bluey. Bluey, you know what? Bluey is a cartoon I would be happy to, like, show my kids, you know? If I had kids, I would let them, like, watch Bluey. Not, you know, in moderation, of course, but still. I gotta go, see you. Have a good rest of your day. Why can I only catch soft-shell turtles? I should take a shelfie. Remember that song came out? I grew up with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I did not watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Even at my young, you know, prepubescent age, I knew that that shit was just corporate propaganda. Blue's Clues was my favorite. Yeah, I remember, like, Nick Jr., Blue's Clues, Dora the Explorer, that weird face guy. I remember. Y'all were watching South Park and Blue's Clues concurrently. No, we were not watching South Park and Blue's Clues at the same time. Oswald? I thought he was just called Face. Wasn't Oswald the octopus? I thought the guy was just called Face. This might be a Dorado. Fuck! It scared me. I didn't think it would bite down that fast. Fuck. I was, like, so predicting that he was not going to bite down on the first one, and I was too late as a result. Oh, there we go. Got him again. Or is that too big now? I think that might be too big. And now I missed it because I'm fucking rattled. Oh my god. I think that one was too big anyway. Jesus Christ. I'm not with it right now. I gotta get my head in the game. Too small? Too small, right? Surely. Yeah, it has to be. It's a black bass. Why am I even doing it? No, literally, why are you even casting it? Why are you catching it? It doesn't, no, it's a fucking black bass. It literally just is. Goodness. Bear in the Big Blue House. Yes, I remember Bear in the Big Blue House. Of course. Between the Lions, of course. All those PBS shows. There's another big honker. Alright, I don't think it's a Dorado, but maybe I can, like, train myself into, like, you know, catching fish. Yeah, it's too big. So what is it? Arapaima? Yeah, okay, I don't need it. Alright, two more. VHS was a jam. I remember something, and this is something that really not many of you will probably remember because it's kind of niche and specific. I remember, before Redbox... Oh, wait. Before Redbox... Which, first of all, is Redbox even a thing anymore? I see them outside of places, but... Nice. Okay, Dorados are done. Cool. Woo! Yeah, Redbox still exists, but, like... Before Redbox, I remember... My local grocery store had a video rental place within the grocery store. It had a video rental place within the grocery store. It was fucking awesome. And then they replaced that with just Redbox. And now Redbox is, I feel like, obsolete. No, it wasn't a Blockbuster. It was actually like, it was Wegmans. Wegmans did this. It was like Wegmans Home Video. And within this Wegmans grocery store, would they have like a home video place that you can rent movies from? Netflix used to mail you DVDs as well, yeah. Yeah, Redbox has to be on its last legs, right? I have not I remember when it first debuted, we were renting shit from Redbox all the time. It was like $1 a day, for goodness sakes. Who's gonna say no to that? You get like pretty recent movies for $1 a day? That's a fucking awesome deal. Is it a Philly thing? No, it's a Western. It's actually like an upstate New York thing, really. Opinions on Tuesday? I don't know. I haven't watched Wednesday yet. I'm not sure that what'll. Yeah, it's like a upstate New York thing. It's a Utica thing. Oh, really? Bye, Dag. I gotta go to dance. Have some good dancing, friendo. Anyway, yeah, I haven't gotten anything from Redbox in a long time. In the age of, you know, streaming everything. That was such a dad joke. I mean, what do you mean by Tuesday? Is that a show, or are you just are you asking my opinion on Tuesday, like the day of the week, Tuesday? I'm pretty pro Tuesday, but, you know, I'm also a little biased. I don't stream on Wednesday, so it's kind of like a Friday for me. I'm in North Carolina, and we got Redbox over here, but it's kind of close to New York. No, I'm not talking about Redbox. I'm talking about Wegmans, but there is a couple of Wegmans in North Carolina as well. Redbox, I think, is all over. We have Redbox here in California. Anyone feel like Dag is a very normal goose today? Very chill, normal goose. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think the last stream was kind of like this as well, where I'm not really, like, you know, getting too riled up or anything like that. You know, you guys are like, you're not egging me. You know, you're not like pulling my strings, pulling my legs or anything like that. I can have chill conversations about stuff like this, you know? Very sus? What do you mean very sus? Do you think like the real Dagnall is going to come out of this like skin suit that he's wearing and he's going to start like making clown noises and we're going to be like, ah, the real Dagnall's back? No, that's not going to happen. Do you think that he's going to like come out of the bathroom over there and like strangle me? Like, do you think he's going to have, like, this, like, wire that he's going to wrap around my neck and, like, strangle me? This, like, 10-gauge wire? Really thick stuff? Got it from the hardware store? No, I don't think that's going to happen. And then the show, after he chokes me to death, you know, real Dagnall takes back over, and we're back to our normal scheduled, silly programming. That's not going to happen. You've unlocked a new fear. What? Your anti-clone is gonna come out of the bathroom door and choke you with 10-gauge wire? Maybe you are a Dagnall clone after yesterday's chat. I mean, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Chat, as the stream goes on and I'm not being silly enough, they start to get angry. They start to throw, like, proverbial tomatoes at me. And then that's when I gotta start being like, you know, I gotta start hitting the gritty. Or not hitting the gritty, I gotta start hitting the yoinky sploinky, you know. You know, just to satisfy them. Just to satisfy the proverbial silly meter. I gotta start hitting the yoinky. What's your shirt? Can you see it? Hey, Drees, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Is Germa? No, that's just like, that's just a little fella right there. I don't know, I just saw this at, like, the Goodwill, and I bought it. I don't know, it's just like this, I don't know, I got this at the Goodwill, and the person that worked there was just like, I don't know, it's just like a silly little fella. They were like, we love this little guy. They had like 100 of these, I don't know. They had like 100 of these, and they were all in like different like positions. Like this one's like going like this, but then they had some that were going like this, and they had some that were going like this. You know, are you actually forklift certified? Yeah. They had like 100 of these. I don't know. I just picked one up because I needed a shirt. That's just. I was like, what a silly little guy that guy is. A little fella. I wish I could pop him out of my shirt and like have him as like a little person that I could like hold in my hand. Like, have him, like, dance around or something like that. I fucking love the idea that Dag just saw a random-ass shirt that has a normal guy on it, and is just like, this is the one, and buys it. Yeah, I was actually shirtless as well, so I was like really in desperate need of a shirt. So, that's when I picked this one up. Hey, Sub Brenna. Thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Holy fucking shit. I need to calm down. Well, I mean, I'm not capping right now. I'm for real, on God, not capping right now. That thing was right in front of his MFing head. When they say that the heat... When they say that the heat is it, Goodwill, that shirt is what they mean. I think if I was like 17 years younger, I would understand what that sentence meant. Dag, in his monotone voice, just stares at his shirt and he knows that's the one. I just like muttered to myself, like, that's it. That's the one. I looked at it and I'm like... Sorry, the English part of my brain failed. See, I thought I was the problem. I'm so trained to think that, like, I'm the problem when it comes to, like, misreading sentences and stuff like that, because you guys talk in a way that I just don't understand sometimes, you know? You be saying shit like, nah, for real, yeah, nah, for real, on God, no cap. This shit is straight bussin', for real, for real. Except you say FR, FR, instead of for real, and I'm like, I don't understand it. What the fuck? Hey, Ricking Angel, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Can I even read all those names? What the hell, dude? Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, man, I'll just give a general, if you got a gift sub courtesy of Ricking Angel, enjoy it and say thank you. Holy shit, that's a lot of subs, man. Thank you. That's a lot of subs. We should start opening up a Jersey Mike. I almost just, like... Like, I actually just, like, puked in my mouth a little bit. That's wild. Anyway, enjoy your subs, everyone. Thank you, Ricking Angel, again. Appreciate it. And your emotes and ad-free viewing. Dude, that's 20 people that aren't gonna get ads on my stream for the next month. That's fucking epic. Haha, great joke, Dag. What do you mean? Great joke. I wasn't even trying to joke. I'm trying to be serious, and you guys think it's a damn joke. Not all heroes wear capes. That is true, actually. Me, who gets ads? Well, let's not beg for subs, okay? I don't want no one getting subs because they're like, oh, ad. That's why I don't like when people say that they get an ad. Because I'm like, I feel like you're kind of begging for it. You might just generally be bitching about subs, but like, I don't know, man. I know it's annoying, and but there's nothing I can do about it with the ads, you know? The Jersey Mike sub joke. Look. He was serious about opening up a Jersey Mike's. I'm actually in the process of franchising my local Jersey Mike's. That is not a joke. I'm very fucking serious about that. That is not a joke at all. It was, you know, a little bit... Whatever. I'd actually like to do that. I think when I'm old and I have, like, $2 billion, I'm gonna franchise, like, a McDonald's or something. But, like, I don't know if do people who, like, franchise McDonald's locations have the power to, like, change the prices? Because what if I was, like, a fucking billionaire? Because I would franchise, like, a McDonald's, and I would make everything, like, $1. I would bring the dollar menu back. And I would put, like, a double cheeseburger on the dollar menu. A Big Mac would be, like, $2. A 20-piece nuggets would be, like, $5. No, you can definitely do that. Oh, no, you definitely can't do that. Why not? If I franchise the location, shouldn't I have that right? What if I just don't tell them? Like, what if I just say, like, yeah, no, totally, I'd charge you $5 for a Big Mac. I wish ad blockers worked on YouTube. They do for me. It's Twitch that they don't work on for me. What the fuck is up with Array, dude? Array should not be this hard. I caught 2 of them pretty quickly. Yeah, for me, it's Twitch that they don't work on. I mean, yeah, but then you'd probably owe them money. I said I was a billionaire. Do I really care that much? I want to give people cheap burgers. Or they'd shut you down. They're money hungry. If I theoretically paid them what was the difference between normal burger rates and what I charged, if I made up the difference with my own money, would they really care? Probably not. Is it the wrong time for the ray? No, it's not, because I caught 2 yesterday at this exact same time. So then just make your own restaurant that's similar to McDonald's. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, huh? Why would I franchise a McDonald's if I'm gonna, like, have this much control over it? Yeah, that's true, I guess, huh? I don't know. Maybe because the location's already built. It's already got, like, a reputable brand name around it. You know, I'd have to, like, start from scratch if I opened my own restaurant. Instead of, like, taking over a McDonald's. And it's like, it's a fucking McDonald's. People already know. McDagnalls. Yeah, I'd probably get sued for that, wouldn't I? Would you guys come to my restaurant? If you knew that I had a restaurant, would you come to it? And don't give me a joke answer. Don't give me like a fucking, nah, this guy probably's got fucking boogers in his food. No, like, would you come to my restaurant? Like, if I came out and said, like, I own a restaurant in, like, here, if you're ever in town, would you come to this restaurant? Like, do you think that I would make, like, a good restaurant? Somewhere that you would want to come? What do you think I would serve? What do you think I would serve? Way too far away. Okay, this is like if you're in town and I say like, oh, do you know I own a restaurant in here? If you had gluten-free options, I would have vegan options. I would have gluten-free options. I would let you bring your dog. American classic food and spiteful comments. I'm not a spiteful person. I'm not a spiteful person. What if we have like live clown performances? What if I had, like, live performances where, like, I hired a clown? Would you still come? You'd serve a smacking penne pasta. Well, that I would. Your palate and mine are very different? Well, I don't think the food is a representation of my palate exactly. I would hire a chef, like, who specializes in... Well, he'd have his own menu. And I'm sure he would have, like, a very diverse menu. Only if you're the clown. I mean, maybe I would take over as the clown some days, yeah. I could do that. No, I'm scared of clowns. Okay, but what, they don't have to be a clown. Like, they don't have to dress like a clown. They just gotta, like, get up on stage and, like, do some, like... I don't know, like, balance on a unicycle for a little bit. Just do some clown shit, you know? Just, like, they don't even have to, like, wear the whole, like, makeup and get up and stuff like that. They just have to, like, get up on stage and do, like, the unicycle or whatever. So, like, a comedy show. Yeah, like a comedy show. Except, like, they literally only, like, juggle on a unicycle. Based on your love of Applebee's, I assume that it would have Applebee's-type food. Yeah, probably. But, like, I would do it better, okay? I would do it better. I used to be part of a circus group, and I want to see some acrobatics. Maybe I could have, like, someone who's, like, swinging from, like, the ceiling, and they're coming, like, really close to people's tables. So it's, like, the thrill factor of, like, this acrobat who's, like, swinging from the ceilings and, like, diving down. They're coming, like, 1 foot away from your face while you're eating. And you're like, whoa! And maybe, like, if they're being real cheeky, they'll take, like, a mozzarella stick off your plate as they're swinging by. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think that would be really cool, and I honestly think this is, like, a billion-dollar idea. What's the best thing that you can cook? If you gave me, like, the raw ingredients, like, you're not saying, like, I have, like, prepared ingredients in front of me. Give me the raw ingredients, what's the best thing I can make? I think that I can make pretty good esquites. It's like a Mexican street food. I like a lot of mayo in mine, though, so it may not be to your liking. I don't know. What's, like, the best thing that I can make on my own? I made some today. There you go. I mean, pasta, I guess. I can make some, like, nice creamy pastas. I can... I don't know. I'd love to be able to, like, make good bread, you know? But I don't know. Like, that's kind of tough, because a lot of my, like, things that I cook, quote-unquote, are just, like, meal prep stuff that I just put together. Like, they give me all the instructions. I can make a pretty good burger, I guess. How hard is a burger to, like, make it good, you know? Dagnall's Baking Company. Are you referencing that fucking episode of Kitchen Nightmares? Oh, my God. You guys remember, you know which one, right? The Amy's Baking Company. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare. That episode makes me, like, clench my fists, because it makes me so mad. I can make a mean casserole, so it just comes to your table, it's growling at you. How silly are the silly levels? I'm not, we already said that I'm not that silly today, to be honest with you. Chat's already came to the conclusion that I'm really not that silly right now. I'm going to try the other ocean. I'm going to make all this bait, but I'm not going to use it for a ray. I'm going to save it for, like, a tuna or a stringfish later on. I think that that would be the smarter thing to do. That episode is iconic. That episode of Kitchen Nightmares with the Amy's Baking Company infuriates me. What a delusional person. Like, holy shit. Kitchen Nightmares in general, I've been really into the UK version of Kitchen Nightmares, you know, the one that doesn't have, like, the dramatic zooms and music and all that stuff. It doesn't, like, stir up the drama. But that episode of Amy's Baking Company on the American version of Kitchen Nightmares, oh my god. A work of art in the most infuriating way possible. Oh, I love Amy? You love that fucking... You know what? Thanks for the hydrate. My favorite thing to have on while crocheting? Oh, I do. I like having the UK version on it in the background, because it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have the, you know, the noise. I can't make the noise, but you all know the noise I'm trying to make when I say the noise. You know exactly what noise I'm trying to make. Don't play stupid, okay? Do you like a bit of Come Dine With You? I don't know what that is. The violin sound. Yeah, the violin sound, okay? The violin sound. Don't say she's not fucking iconic. Don't say she's not fucking iconic. Is there, like, a term for iconic, but in, like, a horrible way? Infamous. She's a horrible lady. You can love someone you hate. Yeah, but, like, why? You have to watch Come Dine With Me. Wow. What is Come Dine With Me? What is that? Is that, like, another Kitchen Nightmares? She's a girl boss. You guys are not being serious, right? You guys are not being serious. You guys don't like Amy from Amy's Baking Company, right? It's so good. What is it? All I'm hearing is it's so good. It's so good. You gotta watch it. Tell me. Tell me what it is. I need to know. Give me the deets. Oh, we're serious. I believe it. Listen, this is shameful to say, but I think I've seen the Amy episode at least 20 times. I mean, that's fine. I've probably watched many episodes of many TV shows 20 times. Like, Dude, the fucking Band Geeks episode of SpongeBob, I'm probably up to, like, 50 at this point in my life. It's not that bad. Come Dine With Me is basically 5 people each individually host a dinner party, and each get voted on. Most votes wins, like, $1,000 or something like that. Interesting. I mean, that's just, like... It's like a cooking competition show. There's like a handful of those, you know? But, you know, there's probably more to it. I'm not doubting that. It's very British, very memeable. If I need my British fill, I just watch Top Gear. I hate Amy. She's a horrible lady. It's like hate watching. Yeah, no, I get that, but like, ugh, God. Alright, let's get a ray. They have an entertainment section, which ends up with the host embarrassing themselves horrendously most of the time. Is that why you guys like twitch.tv/Dagnall? Is it... Now I'm starting to put things together here. You guys really like this show, And there's like 15 of you that all said that it was great. Is this why you like watching me? You like watching people make a fool of themselves. Well, now I'm starting to put it all together. They all get quite controversial. Well, I try not to dip my toes into the water of controversy too often. Then again, I do have some pretty hot takes. If I ever made... This is a good question, but also a bad one. Have I ever made you guys, like, mad at, like a hot take of mine? Has any of my hot takes, like, genuinely angered you? Of course, like, tame ones, you know? Like, not like, you know, I don't have any opinions that I think should, like, really make you guys mad. Like, think I'm a horrible person. If I said, like, I think that bow tie pasta is the worst type of pasta, and you're like, I'm done. I can't. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I can't stand this guy anymore. I can't fucking stand this guy anymore. Have I ever done that? Like, I've just innocuously insulted something that really is just like a sore spot for you. How dare you come for bow tie pasta? I can't stand this guy. I'm out of here. Not yet. But so you're expecting that at some point I can do that. Interesting. I think most of my, like, takes are pretty tame, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think I'm genuinely trying to get under people's skin when I say that, like, you know, bow tie pasta is for, like, fucking infant children. But, you know, it just is. The fact that you don't like YouTube shorts. Oh, the fact that I don't like YouTube shorts? That got you, you know, that got you in a twist? I mean, from a content creator's perspective, which, you know, I am one, I don't like how much YouTube is pushing shorts. Like, I don't like how YouTube is trying to become TikTok, which was already trying to become Snapchat, which was trying to become Instagram, which was trying to become Tumblr, which is, you know, yeah, it's all like a fucking cycle. I don't like that. I wish that, you know, I wish that YouTube would let other companies do, like, the whole shorts thing, instead of trying to make us do it, you know? Nice. Alright, we're done with Rays, and we're also done with this time period. So we're going to move on to March at 9 p.m. I hope you enjoyed the daylight, because we're going to go March at 9 p.m. and then January at 9 p.m. So say goodbye to the sun for a while. Are you much of a social media person? You know, I don't really go on, like, I don't go on Facebook. In fact, I deleted my Facebook. But I go on a lot of websites that you could probably count as, like, social media. Like Reddit, Twitter is, of course, social media. But I know when to log off. I think that's perhaps my greatest strength. If this was a job interview and they asked me what my greatest strength is, I know when to log off. And I think that that's probably, if I were to have, like, a proverbial, like, gun to, like, pull on you, I'd say, you know, that'd be my gun. That's my weapon. That's my secret. Anyway, yeah, YouTube Shorts kind of sucks. I don't really like them. I mainly hate that I get notifications for both shorts and videos. Yeah, and then the shorts, like, I've given you the content creator perspective, but from the viewer perspective, I always have shorts on my homepage, and I always get them, like, in my notifications on my phone. I'm like, drop it. Leave it alone. I don't watch these. Get the hint. But they're, like, trying to shoehorn them so bad that they're making it obnoxious, you know? That's what I don't like about shorts from a viewer's perspective. And from a content creator's perspective, I just don't care about making YouTube shorts. I probably should, because I should probably make YouTube shorts. I should probably make TikToks. I should probably make Instagram Reels. I should probably do all those things to better promote my streams and my YouTube channel. But I can't. Well, I can, but it's a lot of effort, you know? What's up, Libideer? First live I've caught. Love your content. Thank you. Yeah, and, I don't want to, like, be mean. Is that what people call live streams? They call them lives? Like, because I've never heard that before, but a lot of people say it like that. They call them lives. Is that actually, like, what people call them? I've never heard that before. Like, people in my stream are like, this is my first live that I've caught. I've seen your streams before, just not live. Okay, so I see. You've seen my... Okay, I got it. So maybe that's why you're... Okay. I usually say streams. Yeah. But I'm like, maybe in other countries, they call them lives. Did I put my raise away? I did. Okay, so we're going to go on to March at 9 p.m. What does VOD stand for? Video on demand. Which is really just a way of saying, like a YouTube video is a video on demand, you know? It's really just kind of like a fancy way of saying that. Okay, so we want 9 p.m. in March. And we went backwards, right? Yeah. And what we want in March at 9 p.m. is a bitterling, a dab, a football fish, a koi, a loach, an oarfish, a sea butterfly, a stringfish, a tuna, and a yellow perch. Very oblivious Dagnall. I thought VOD was video of the day. No. Video on demand. I'm American, just don't know how else to say it. Got it. Okay. I thought VOD meant video over. Damn. And you can just rewatch the live. Interesting. No, video on demand. Thank you, The Shadow. I appreciate that. It's a pretty normal term for idol culture. It could be related to that. Perhaps you're starting your idol debut? My idol debut. Okay, I'm fucked up. Like, I immediately think, like, American Idol. Which makes me think of that fucking Shrek 2. Like, cut part of the movie where they do, like, Far, Far Away Idol. Whatever. I'm fucked up. I'm really fucked up. Alright, well, I have 27 bait, so I guess we'll start by trying to get a stringfish. I'd be happy if I can at least get one. I'd be surprised if I can at least get one. Oh, like K-pop idols. Oh! Yeah, I'm not really into that. But, you know, who's to say that I won't be in the future? I mean, I have been known. In fact, I've actually been working on something. I think that, you know how, like, when, sometimes when you raid someone, they'll have, like, a video that they play as, like, a way of introducing the people that came from the raid to their streams. Well, I was thinking about doing that. Except instead of, like, having it be a pre-recorded video... Oh, thanks for the hydrate. What I'm about to do is be really fucking embarrassing. But I was thinking, what we all should do when somebody raids us is we should all go like, Oppa Dagnall style. And we all sing Gangnam style, but it's Dagnall style. And we say, hey! In this case, since we're fishing, we'll do, hey, sexy fish! Oppa Dagnall style. You're right, that is really fucking embarrassing. That's so millennial. Jail. Why? What's wrong with it? Yeah, there you go. Oppa Dagnall style. Hey! How do you do it? I don't know. None of you are any fun. Let's do it. Fucking tell them, dude. Seriously. Get these boring asses out of here. Libadeer, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Serene City, thanks for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You're over 10 years late for that to be fun. Well, how about you're too, like... You're too jaded on your perception of fun for you to realize that that is fun. Like, I don't think I'm 10 years too late. I think that you're just, like, you know... You have a warped perception of what is fun. Y'all miserable. Tell them! Y'all need to laugh a little bit. That shit triggered my fight or flight. Oh, come on now. You think I should cha-cha slide on these bozos? Oh, dude. Slide to the left. Ooh. Slide to the right. Ooh. Take it back now, y'all. And then we'll do, how do I implement Dagnall into this, though? How do I make this about Dagnall? Dag hop this time? And then, like, is there a dag, like, hop that we could do? I put my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, yo, welcome raiders. Twitch.tv/Dagnall. Am I purple right now? I feel like I'm purple right now. I'm, like, flushed. Am I, like, purple? I hope I'm not purple. And they all leave. I think the cringe is getting too much. I'll be back in 30 minutes when 50-year-old Dagnall is back. Alright, fine. Try to have a little fucking fun. I just try to have a little fun in my stream. Oh, it's fucking, it's cringe, 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 cringe. I'm out of here. This guy sucks. I really should have caught that because it's a bitterling. Yeah, why am I, like, skipping all these fish that could be what I need? I'm being quite stupid. It's like, it could be a yellow perch. Add more oomph to your singing. But I can't sing, though, so I have to, like, nasal it. I have to be like, sexy lady. To be cringe is to be free. Am I cringe? Like, would you show my stream to your friends? Or would you be too embarrassed? Or am I like am I your dirty little secret? Should do do the Harlem Shake, do the Dagnall Shake. Yeah, there you go, that's good. I tell everyone about your streams. Oh, thank you. Well, this isn't going too well. Losing as many followers as possible? Holy shit, I've lost like 500 followers. Holy shit. Wait, dude, I checked before stream. I had 36,065 followers. Look at this. Hang on. I had 36,000. I'm not kidding. Watch this. Alright, hang on. I had... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Dude, I had 36,065 followers before this stream. Look at this. What the fuck, guys? You really, like... You guys aren't true fans. This is fucked up. You can't handle a little... You can't handle a little, like, humor? What the fuck, dude? This is messed up. I don't know. That's really fucking... That's kind of bumming me out now. 500 of you left because I just wanted to do a little, like, Gangnam Style parody for my stream. That's fucked up. I don't know. Hey, Caddy did. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I just think that that's fucked up. I don't know. It's fucked up. Why did that spawn over there? Alright, last one. Stringfish. Feeling it. Nope. And I should have caught it. You are being punished for your sins. I don't think I've ever sinned, to be honest with you. I don't think that in the Holy Bible, the book, that singing a Gangnam Style parody is explicitly stated as a sin. Then again, you can make anything a sin. So, I don't know. It probably is by, like, some loosey-goosey definition of something. You lost more followers than I have total. Dude, Twitch is a grind, man. It's tough to even get 500. Did that just happen, or was it gradual? No, literally, I looked over, and I saw myself go down 500 followers. I looked over there, and I saw my follower count drop by, like, 500. It was all, like, literally 500 you decided to peace out at that moment. That was fucking wild. Thou shall not get zonked. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not. I'm very stone sober right now. Just Bill Wirtz a religion out of your ass? You can make a religion out of this. Would you guys join my religion? They can't handle the quirky dag. I mean, that is pretty quirky, even by my standards. So, you know what? Like, I understand how you know, can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. Yeah, why not? I can probably give you some good reasons. You can probably watch the last 10 minutes of this stream, and there's a good reason. What are the rules of your religion? I don't know, just watch twitch.tv/Dagnall every day. Sea butterfly. Do you mean religion or cult? Because yes. I can feel the neckbeard growing. I just subscribed to Arthur's Atheism. What's the difference? I gotta go. I have to leave. He's green again. Was I green? You might have saw, like, the beginning of me starting to turn green there. You might have saw the beginning of that. Hopefully I wasn't too green. That would be embarrassing. I'm also subscribed to r/atheism. I'm not. Like, I'm not even, like... I don't browse Reddit for that shit. A lot of people browse Reddit to just get mad, and I feel like that's what that sub would do. Hey, Annette, thanks for the 13 months. Hi, 13 months of ad-free viewing and emotes. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day, thank you. And do enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. I only... What is this comment? Nice, yellow perch. I only browse Reddit when I think that I'm dying. What does that mean? What does that mean? You mean like you're having like a panic attack and you're like, you know, you're like, I'm dying, and you like browse Reddit to like calm yourself down? I take a lot of meds. Okay. Some subreddits are toxic echo chambers. Yeah, it's true. Look, you want to know, ooh, do you guys want to see something? And this is a very like, oh, I would be opening myself up greatly to you guys if I showed you this. Do you want to see my subscribed subreddits? Do you guys want to see my subscribed subreddits? Do it. Alright, I mean, this is like, I'm opening myself up to a lot of criticism. On which account? My only account. I'm opening myself up to a lot of criticism by doing this, but, I mean, it's worth it, man. Anything for the... Whoop. Anything... What the hell? Where even is that? Whatever, anything to satisfy the Redditors. What is this? Add shortcuts? Hang on. This is all fucked up. Where's my screen region? I still use the old Reddit layout, okay? I hate the new Reddit layout. I don't like it. Okay, here we go. And then... Okay, AC New Horizons. I don't think anyone should be surprised by that one. Animal Crossing. I got both of those motherfucking things on me. Ask Reddit. I'm pretty sure they subscribe you to that when you make your account. Bandit Yoshi. Twitch.tv/Bandit Yoshi. Baseball. There's gonna be a lot of sports subreddits, okay? So forgive me. Binding of Isaac. Great game. Bloom County. Comic strip. Buccos. The Pittsburgh Pirates subreddit. California. The state that I live in. Corgi. Of course. Sorry, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of sports subreddits here, okay? You're gonna have to forgive me. My own subreddit, which I didn't even make, by the way. I just found one day, because I was fucking searching myself on Reddit, okay? Because I'm a narcissist. Drill. Erie, my hometown. Ethos Lab, YouTuber. Evangelion, anime. I haven't checked it in a month, apparently. Because I was really into Evangelion when I watched it, but I guess I haven't really been into it lately. F1 game for Formula 1 video games, and then Formula 1. Formula Dank, Formula 1 meme subreddit. Grand Theft Auto 5, because I used to play a lot of GTA 5 online. Green Text, which is like 4chan funny green texts. GTA Online, there you go. Haruhi, because I was really into Haruhi Suzumiya when I was younger. But I also haven't checked that one in 4 months, apparently. Hockey. Germa985. Me IRL, and then Me IRL. Just basic meme subs. Minecraft. NFL. Nintendo. Nintendo Switch. NLSS Circle Jerk. That's the Northern Lion meme subreddit, and that's the Northern Lion not meme subreddit. Novus was my old Minecraft server that I played on. Partnered YouTube. Penguins, Pittsburgh Penguins. Rare Puppers is just dog pictures. Apparently I've never checked that in my life. Rocket League, I used to be super into Rocket League. I used to be toxic. Santa Cruz, the city that I live in now. Speed runs, because I like watching speed runs. Sports! Self-explanatory. Stardew Valley. Pittsburgh Steelers. Terraria, great game. Twitch, obvious. And that's it. That's all my subreddits. This is not that bad. You know, I thought that this would make me look worse than it does, but no, like, this is a very reasonable, like, subreddit list. That's not bad, no. It's not like, I don't know. I unsubscribed from a lot of the ones that they subscribe you to from the start, like politics. I don't browse Reddit for that, you know? A lot of those were not surprising. Yeah, like, what's the most surprising one? Which one of these are you like, what the fuck? And you're like, you're fucking, like, blown away. Any like, real surprises here? Bro had to hide all the NSFW subs. There is nothing to hide. I don't even know how you do that. I guess, okay, actually, I do know how you do that. There's a filter subreddits, but there's nothing in there. Not one. None of them surprise you. The one with circle jerk in the name. Okay, that's just a meme subreddit, okay? Here. Look. It's a meme subreddit. Okay. There is one NSFW post, but I promise you it's not that kind of NSFW, okay? It's a meme subreddit. Look. Look, it's Northern Lion. He's a streamer, okay? It's Northern. He's a streamer, okay? It's a meme subreddit. It's a meme subreddit about a streamer. Look, he's bald. That's half the jokes about it. Yeah, he's bald. Bald! Alright, with that aside. That's essentially like I just showed you my social security number. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys. I just essentially showed you guys, like, my social security number. Showing somebody, like, what subreddits you're a part of is, like, essentially, I don't know, that's a really big privilege that I just gave you guys. Are you bald? No. No, I'm not bald. Show us the SSN, please. I essentially just did. That's bearing your soul to people, yeah. Like, I don't know, I just opened myself up to you guys a lot. There does need to be, because, like, a lot of things are, like, NSFW, but, like, they're just, like, you know, probably don't let your boss see this. Not in, like, a sexual way, but just, like, probably just don't let them, you know? And a lot of the times, NSFW could be, like, booba, you know? I wish there was, like, a better filter for that. Baldnull at 1 million subs. Dude, that's such a basic Twitch streamer thing to do. Is to, like, do shit with your hair once you meet, like, a certain milestone. Every other basic bitch streamer dyes their hair, like, pink when they hit, like, a certain amount of subs. I don't do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a basic bitch. Am I really any different from Markiplier dyeing his, like, mustache pink? If I were to, like, shave my head at 1 million subs. But pink hair is fun. Yeah, but, like, I don't... Okay, here's the difference between me and other streamers that do that, okay? I leave the house on at least, like, a once-a-week basis. To where I don't really want to, like, be going out in, like, bright pink hair. I guess I could wear a hat, but, like, what if it's, like, 90 degrees outside? My, like, head would be sweating. Please do not shave the luxurious hair. Yeah, I don't really plan on it. Coward. I'm not a coward. You can't grow facial hair, that's the difference. If I could, like, projectile vomit on my camera right then, I would have done it, but I can't, and also I'm scared of that. Alright, I'm done with bitterlings. That was easy. That was not going to be the hard part of this time frame, though. You should dye your hair brown. What if I did? And, like, you just assume this is my normal hair color. What if I'm a blonde? What's up, Obsmill? How are you doing? What if I'm blonde? And, like, I've just been dyeing my hair to keep it a secret all this time. Would you think any more of me? Your roots are brown. Yeah, but, like, what if I dye my roots? Like, what if every day I, like, touch up my roots to make it, you know, keep up the illusion that I have brown hair? Maybe turn it black? Do you guys think I'd be cool with black hair? Or do you think I would look emo? Then your hair would be obviously dead. That scared the shit out of me. That bug scared the shit out of me. With silver hair. You think I'd look good with silver hair? You think I'd be like a... Dude, okay, wait. I thought of a really... Okay. Nobody... I'm going to confide myself once again. I'm going to confide myself once again in you guys. And I have to trust that you guys will keep this a secret. Okay. Like 1 year from now... Okay, 1 year from now. About 1 year from now. I'm gonna, like, dye my hair, like... I'm gonna give myself, like, streaks, little streaks of gray hair. And I'm gonna pretend that I don't notice it. Like, I'm gonna pretend that I'm, like, going gray. And you guys have to, like, act surprised. Okay, this is gonna be, like, a year from now. Most of you will probably forget. But, like, a year from now, I'm gonna, like, give myself, like, some gray hair. And... we're gonna do, like, this whole thing where I, like, go into denial about how I'm starting to gray, and you guys are all like, dude, you got gray hair! Yeah, you're gonna, like, gaslight me, except it's gonna be fake, because, you know, of course I'll be in on it. Like, a year from now, I'll take some, like, anti-just for men, and, like, I'll give myself, like, a gray streak. You know how, like, usually men will start graying around, like, their sideburns first? Maybe I'll give myself, like, some gray sideburns, and I'll, like, take off my headphones, and you'll all be like, dude, what, you got gray hair? And I'll be like, good one, guys. No, I don't. And then they're like, no, when you took off your headphones, like, your sideburns are... I'm like, all right. And then, like, eventually the whole chat gets in on it, and I start to have, like, this crisis about having gray hair on stream. Does that sound fun? Should we start doing this? At this rate, you lose followers. What makes you think that anyone will be left? Hey, I've gained 3 followers ever since I last said that I lost 500, okay? I've gained, like, 3 followers. So I'm only at, like, a net minus 497. Loach. That's not me calling you a loach, but... you know, you can interpret that how you will. You lost 500 followers? Yeah, because, okay, it's this whole thing. I was doing, like, this joke about how whenever someone raids me, we should all sing, like, Opa Dagnall style. Opa Dagnall style. And then, hey, sexy raiders. And then, like, everyone unfollowed. I lost, like, 500 followers. I guess it was just that bad. It was, like, this whole thing. Like, yeah, you must have missed it. Because he was being weird. No, I'm not being weird. It was this whole thing. And I guess, you know, some jokes, they just don't land. And that's fine. Like, whatever. I don't care. It's the hand motions for me. That's what he does in the fucking music video. That's the Gangnam Style. And then he goes like, hey, you know, you just lost another 500. No, I didn't. I looked at it. I just looked at it. I just gained 1. It actually just went up by 1 as I was looking at it there. It just went up by 1. So, eat my fucking little shithole, alright? Cope? I'm not coping, dude. I'm actually having a fantastic time on this earth right now. What do I need? Okay, just catch fucking everything, I don't care. He had to double check. No, I'm not double checking, okay? Oh, sorry, I got a rat in my throat. Fuck Gangnam Style, that is superior. Fuck Gangnam Style, that's superior. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think I even do it better. Spoiler alert, he's fully gray under that wig. Dude, you really think this is a wig? What kind of fucking wig manufacturer makes, like, this wig? Basic mid-20s white guy who grew up in, like, a solidly middle-class childhood hair? Dude, nobody's making wigs of this. This is just, like, what every person in my situation is doing. Like, this is just what we're at. Like, guys turn, like, guys turn 20, and they decide, like, one of 3 hairstyles, okay? They either do this one that I'm doing right now, they do, like, the zoomer haircut, where, like, they completely shave the sides of their hair, and they have, like, curls, and it's just, like, a curl, like, faux hawk, or they start balding. Like, that's the only choices that, like, a 20-year-old guy has. I turned 20 and half my hair fell out. There you go. It's a Ludwig hairstyle. No, okay, look, that implies that Ludwig was the first to do it, okay? I had this hairstyle before Ludwig. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I love Ludwig. I know. I was buzzing it at 20. There you go. Dudes just be turning 20 and then say, fuck it. I mean, I guess it's time. Dagnall, how old are you? 30. Go bald, show more skin, king. Didn't show more skin mean that, like, I should take my shirt off? I'm not doing that. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna dye my hair blue like Ludwig. No, I'm not gonna do that. I've never... No. 30. Yeah. Fully thought you were 23. Why? Your hairline is fire. Oh, thank you. You think so? No balding? Not, like, thinning or anything? Quite healthy, I think, right? Yeah, I agree. To be honest with you, I agree. I think it's quite healthy. There's skin under your hair. Wait, hang on. There's skin under your hair, so if you went bald, you would show it. What do you mean? Also, that's 3 yellow perches. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? My cat just hopped up next to me. Most men's hair is clinging on for dear life by 25. Not really. See, I have the problem where I can't grow a beard, but as a result of that, I have, like, great hair. And it's, like, kind of directly correlated, right? What did I just get? Oh, good things in store. Nice. 201 means that I'm, what, 66? 66 fish done? No, 67, right? Yeah, 67. There's skin under your clothes, so if you're naked, you would notice. I mean, I am naked. We're all naked right now. Really, the concept of naked shouldn't even exist because, like, I don't know. We all are naked, essentially. We just got, like, you know, we're covering it up. Naked's a state of mind, yeah. I will most likely have full gray hair by 30. I 100 times out of 100 would rather go gray than go bald. Nothing wrong with bald, I just don't think that I can pull it off. I just don't think I can pull it off. I just don't think I have the head shape. I don't have, like, the beard to compensate. You know, usually, like, bald guys grow beards to look like Kratos because that's, like, I don't know, they're, like, midlife crisis thing. I don't have, like, the head shape or, like, the beard ability. If I have gray hair, though, I think I could pull it off. I think I could do it. I can't pull it off, but I don't get a choice. Well, if there's anything to say, if I met you for the first time and I said, hello, hi, and your hand was, like, really sweaty, like, wicked sweaty, and I, like, oh, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, if I saw you and you were bald, I would just think that that's normal. Like, that's what you look like. It was only if, like, I knew you before you were bald that I would be, like, freaked out by the fact that you're bald, you know? Kratos. Sounds like a cereal. Born naked and the rest is drag. Yeah, like, no kid comes out with clothes on, you know? Holy shit, you're so right, bestie. Even down to, like, the sweaty palms sort of thing. Y'all ever give, like, a really greasy handshake? Because you're, I don't know, like, you're not even, like, nervous or anything. You ever give, like, a really greasy-ass handshake because your hands are super sweaty? Because, I don't know, maybe it's just, like, a hot day or your fists have been clenched for a while. I hate that. I hate that. That's the worst. What's up, Kristiny? How are you doing? Dagnall is freaked out by bald guys. I am not freaked out by bald guys. I assume anyone who's bald... How about... I'll even put it like this. Anyone who's bald could probably kick my ass. Anyone who is bald, you would probably destroy me in a fist fight. You'd probably destroy me. I automatically assume any bald guy is like this big, burly, like, dad strength guy. Like, you could kick my ass easily. It wouldn't even be a contest, really. Alright, don't sell the sea butterfly. How can you nail every point of my life without ever having met me? I don't know. Good guesses? Midlife crisis in the US should take place at 38 since life expectancy is 76. I think midlife crisis is like a state of mind, though, you know? Not like an actual number, right? What is the phenomena behind midlife crisis, anyway? Like, why is it such a prominent thing that we have, like, a whole-ass name for it? Midlife crisis. Why is that? Is it such, like, a common phenomenon that we have, like, this whole, you know, midlife crisis thing where you, like, go out and you buy a car and all that shit? Nice. A dab. Realizing your limited time is coming to an end and you haven't done all that you wanted? I feel like any 20-year-old who has spent a decent amount online has already had that crisis, you know? I feel like everyone who is, like, my age is already going through a crisis. So we're already getting it out of the way already. Nice, 2 dabs. Hey, a dab. Why don't you dab, Dag? How about for the 3rd dab, since I need 3? I'll dab for the 3rd dab. How does that sound? Does that sound fair? I think that that's fair. Okay. It's right in front of his motherfucking head ussy. Quarter life crisis? Crisis sounds like what I say to my brother. Wait, what? His what? I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool if I, like, I don't know. I see a lot of people, like, say, like, the blank ussy. I don't know. I see a lot of people say, like, the blank ussy when they are, like, saying, like, a body part. Like, and you say, like, this guy is, like, whole, like, you know. I don't really know what it means. Like, I don't really know what it means. I thought it was just kind of funny. Like, I don't know. I see a lot of people online. They, like, say, like, oh, look, he's got his, like, whole ass, like, thrusty out. And I'm like, oh, that's funny. I thought it'd be funny if I said that. Is that wrong? Or is it weird? Is it weird? Like, does it mean something bad? It means mouth? Well, I mean, that is kind of true then, right? Is it bad? Like, what does it mean? It's a no-no word. Wait, is it actually like a no-no word? Dagussy. Dagussy. What does that mean? Wait, I didn't know what it meant when I said it. I really should have known. Like, what does it mean? It's like when my ma'am called my dog a soy boy. That's a really funny comment. I wish I could laugh. Because I'd laugh at that. Ussy, but put P in front of it. Oh my god! Really? No. Yo, you made that up. No, is that what it is? Wait. People have been saying that? And that's what it means? When people say bussy, it means they're butt pussy. Oh, boy. God. That's what that means? And I've just been, like, saying that. Wow, okay. I feel filthy. I feel like I think I need to take a shower. Like, you thrussy. What's a thrussy, then? But dang, if someone says bussin', it's different than bussy. Well, what does bussin' mean? Isn't bussin' just slang for busting, which is a nice way of saying, like, if I'm busting right now, then that means I'm doing really well, right? Like, that means that something is good. If I say that this burger is busting on me, like, it starts, like, dripping sauce on my face because it's so good, and I'm, like, really into it, I'm like, this thing is busting on my face right now. Like, that's what that means, right? Bussin' just means good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just means that it's really good. Yeah, it's just a way to say that the food is good. Like, this food is straight bussin', FR, on ONG. Grandpa, I think it's time for your nap. Get out of here! Get out of here! Please stop saying busting on my face. Can you relax? Like, for a second? Let him cook. I hate that phrase. Oh, God, I hate that. No offense to anyone. I hate, like, the whole let him cook phrase. It bothers me. I don't know why. Alright, so dabs are done. Let me cross off everything that I've done now. Okay, here we go. So we got bitterlings done. We got dabs done. We still need, what, one more loach? Two more loaches? Still haven't gotten an oarfish, a stringfish, a tuna, yellow perch. Looks like a lot of the stuff... Oh, no, I got yellow perches done. Let me finish up the river. All I need left in the river is one more loach or two more loaches? Two more loaches. And then... that's pretty much it. Let's get one more loach, and then let's go to the ocean. Average male living space. Yeah, that meme about, like, how dudes can live like this, and, like, they don't see a problem with that. Do you know that meme? Where it's like, dudes be living like this, and they don't see a problem with that? Is that a dude thing, or like, am I just, like, I'm not, like, a material person? It's accurate. Like, dude, yeah. If I, like, first move in... This is what my apartment looked like for, like, the first week that I moved in. Except throw, like, my computer in the corner here. Literally, okay, except for, like, the radio. Take the radio and the lantern out and put, like, my whole ass PC setup and then nothing else. That's literally, like, what for the first week that my apartment looked like. I lied about the dab. Oh, sorry. There you go. Yeah, you get the mattress on the floor, bonus points if it's an air mattress, and you literally are just using it until you buy a real mattress. You don't have a bed frame, nothing. No end table, nothing. And dudes be living like that and they don't see a problem with it? Yeah, maybe not permanently, but like if I'm just moving into an apartment for the first time, yeah, what's wrong with that? That's fine. A mini fridge nearby, it's got like a shitload of Red Bull in it, yeah. Lamp on the floor, yeah. Literally, why do people have a problem with men living in, like, a minimalist way, you know? When I met my wife, she was sleeping on an air mattress, and I knew it was love at first sight. Air mattress is kind of goated. You know you're having a good time when you're sleeping on an air mattress. A little tower of pizza boxes? Oh, don't remind me of those days. Welcome to me at 17. Yeah, I mean, you could either be like a broke college kid or like you just moved into a new place. I've been there before. I've never slept on an air mattress that didn't leak. Well, they all leak. It's just a matter of how slowly they do. If, like, I've slept on air mattresses where by the time I wake up in the morning, they're, like, deflated. Like, I'm literally sleeping on the floor, essentially. Sometimes they can hold their juice. A friend of mine said he didn't have a bed for the first 2 years, just a really nice couch. I know a guy that literally only sleeps on the couch. I know a guy, twitch.tv/BanditYoshi. Go over there right now, say hello to him, be nice. But then say, I don't know, like I kind of want to give like a pseudo raid message. Even though I'm not raiding him, because I'm not ending the stream. What's like something nice that we can say to Bandit Yoshi? Call him like, Couch Boy. Just simple. Call him Couch Boy. Just say, hi there. Dagnall says you're a couch boy. Twitch.tv/BanditYoshi. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm done with the sturgeons as well. And then come back. Don't watch him. Come back. Make sure that you come back. Don't don't stay there. Make sure to come back after you're done. Make sure you're home before the lights go off. Or on. Please come back. Slept on the couch because I didn't have a bed. Literally the step up from having no place. That's fine. Many people are just happy to have a place to sleep, you know? Alright, sturgeon, sturgeon, sturgeon. Not even something I needed right now. Something that I had later on. So, happy. Happy about that. Thanks for the hydrate. Cool hat. I don't know if he wears a hat. No, actually, he does not wear a hat. He has long, luscious hair. You can compliment his hair if you want. He says you're slandering him. I'm not slandering him. I'm saying nice couch. I'm just saying, like, he's cool. He sleeps on a couch. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Good memories of sleeping on the couch. Because I'm, like, up at 5 a.m. playing Animal Crossing City Folk. Because I've been staying up all night fishing. It's summer break. It's, like, a nice, warm July night. I got the window open. And, like, that nice, warm lakeside air is blowing into my room. And I got Animal Crossing City Folk open in the living room. And I have been fishing all night. And I fall asleep on the couch. He got the message. Were you guys being nice? You guys better have been being nice to him. I wanted to stress very heavily that you guys were nice to him, please. I don't want to... We were on our best behavior. Okay, good. It's 2009 and you're playing Minecraft on a summer night. That's a good time. That is a good time. 2009, man. That game wasn't even like... That game is an alpha. Goodness. He's busy speedrunning. Yeah, he's probably speedrunning. No, yeah, I didn't want to, like, hate rate him. I was trying to say be nice to him. Everyone is blessing his run. Oh, that's good. That's good. I love being allowed to sleep on the couch because it was special. I remember my couch when I was a teenager. It was like a pull-out bed, so you could unfold it, and it was like this whole-ass mattress. Sometimes I would, like... be like, I don't want to fucking sleep in my bed. And I would literally go into the living room, pull out the fucking pull-out bed, and then I would sleep there for the night. Just randomly. I didn't do it that often, but sometimes I would be like, fuck it, I want to mix it up a little bit. And I would do that. A hide-a-bed. Is that what they call it? Couch beds are good. Oh, no. It was fucking horrible. It was squeaky. The mattress was, like, paper thin. And it, like, I don't know. It just squeaked like hell. It was horrible, but sometimes it was just nice to mix it up a little bit. It was objectively a horrible couch, though. Anyway. What should I work on now? One more loach. That's right. I gotta occasionally remind myself what I was doing. One more loach, and then we'll go to the ocean. When it's too hot, I sleep on the floor sometimes. Nothing quite hits like a nice hot summer day. Not like oppressively hot, but like a nice toasty summer day. And you don't even use the blanket because it's like it's too toasty for the blanket. You might just use the sheet. Or you might not use anything at all and you just fall asleep like that. Those are the best nights, dude. Those are great nights. Yoshi says that you're fucking with us, claiming that you don't know what bussy meant. No, dude. No, what is Bandit Yoshi know? What does that guy know? I slept in the closet as a kid with a sleeping bag too many times. Too many times or never enough times? I would do that, though. Not like that, but we had a tent. And we had a pretty big backyard, actually, as a kid. And sometimes me and my sister would camp out. Like, we would set up the tent and camp out in the backyard. Did you lie to us? No, I didn't lie to you. Bandit Yoshi says you're full of shit. Well, Bandit Yoshi... Tell him to MYOB, okay? He'll know what that means. He'll know what that means. Anyway, I used to take the tent, me and my sister, and we'd camp out in the backyard. And, of course, we would do, like, the forts inside of our room where we would, like, stake, like, the blankets up and, you know, have, like, forts and stuff like that. It's just, like, classic kid behavior. What the fuck does MYOB mean? If you know, you know. If you don't know, then mind your own beeswax, alright? Myron your own booze. No. Do you guys really not know what MYOB is? Do you guys' parents never pull out the MYOB? Make your own bed? No. My mom would tell me to make my bed. I wouldn't do that. I know what it means. Y'all parents never hit you with the MYOB? Really? Y'all parents ever hit you with the DDM? Which sounds like a wrestling move where they, like, break your skull. But that's not what that's not it. It stands for something. No, they just hit me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. At Dagnall, a message from Yoshi. He goes live and he goes into character. What? Dude, no, you're getting the real... You're getting the real Dagnall when I go live. This is not a character. This guy thinks I'm only joking around. He thinks that I'm only, like, doing bits all the time. I'm a real person, okay? Yoshi says you're a wannabe actor. I don't want to be an actor, okay? Why are you guys, like... You're like the middleman. Why are you middlemaning Yoshi's conversation? If he wanted to say this shit, he'd say it to my face! Instead of letting you guys be the messengers. Isn't MYOB that really popular song from the Village People? No, that's the YMCA, the Young Men's Christian Academy. MYOB means mind your own business. And my mom would say it when I'm, like, getting too nosy. She'd be like, MYOB. She'd be like, I'm going to the store. And I'd be like, what are you getting? She's like, MYOB. Can't stand this guy. Fucking theater kid. You need to calm down and get out of my chat. Go do your own thing. Did your run die and that's why you're over here bullying me? Who's got beef? Banda Yoshi, this fucking... This little, like, noodle head over here. I don't know, I couldn't think of something to say. He's coming into my chat and he's bullying me. He's calling me a theater kid. I'm not a theater kid. I never took a class of theater in my life. Banda Yoshi said that you're a wannabe actor. Banda Yoshi is a wannabe, I don't know, like, I wannabe... I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know what he wants to be. Anything that he wanted to be, he could do it if he really wanted to. Don't be offended by nobodies. They don't write your checks. Alright, this is why I didn't want to joke around. Because you guys would think that I'm actually, like, mad at him. That's my friend. Don't call him that. What the fuck, guys? Jesus. Be nice. Take your time, Dagnall. The perfect comeback will arrive 10 hours later. In the shower, inevitably. Fuck. And then you move to California. I moved to California for very serious and legitimate reasons, okay? I did not move to California to become an actor. If I wanted to do that, I would have moved to LA, not Santa Cruz, okay? We have like 10 people here. And, like, the only thing that we got going on is surfing. Literally, this is not a flex. But you're gonna think that this is a flex. It's not. I hate it. I hate this fact. I hate the fact that I'm about to repeat to you guys. I think I live in the richest zip code in the United States. I think I do. I think that Santa Cruz is one of the most richest zip codes in the United States. Did you get snow today? No. And I hate it. I hate it. I would not live here if I didn't have a nice family discount from living in Kristen's grandparents' backyard, essentially. Essentially, I live in an apartment that's owned by Kristen's grandparents, and I get, like, a huge discount on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't live here. I can't. I feel like the Hamptons are. We are one of the... I don't know if it's the most expensive, but it's one of them. And even expensive by California standards. It's ridiculous. But yeah, maybe not the most. It's funny, you know? I've lived in... Where I grew up is one of the poorest zip codes, and now where I live now is one of the richest zip codes. It's kind of fucked up. If you look up poorest zip codes, let me look it up here. Poorest zip codes in the USA. I can tell you which one I grew up in, assuming it is on here still. It may have changed. Oh, it's like, oh, I hate these. I hate these so much. Let me show you. You'll know immediately what I'm talking about. I hate these things that make themselves out to be articles, but in reality they're a fucking slideshow. I'm like, oh, let me scroll down to read the article, huh? What? Oh, it's a fucking slideshow, bastards. Alright, anyway, 10 poor zip codes. Okay, no, not El Paso. Bon Secour, Alabama. Waterbury, Connecticut. Canton, Ohio. Getting there. Classic. Classic advertisement. Illinois. There it is! 16501, which was actually not my zip code, but I'm from Erie. I wonder if there's other Erie zip codes in here. Youngstown, Ohio. Broadbent, Ohio. Gotta throw an ad before the last one. East Wheatfield, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh. Interesting. Decatur? What's wrong with Decatur? What's wrong with Decatur? Ohio. Yeah. Now let me look up richest ones. Richest zip codes. Most expensive zip codes. Now I don't want 50, I just want 10. 10's fine. Alright, here we go. 10 richest zip codes. That's a picture of me. What the fuck? How'd they get that? Atherton, California. What the fuck is this? Sagaponack, New York. Beverly Hills, Boston, Fisher Island, Watermill, Montecito, Ross, Newport Beach, Bridgehampton. Okay, never mind. That's actually none of mine. I live in none of those places. Anyway, what I'm saying is the culture shock between where I used to live and where I live now is, I mean, just that. It's like whiplash. You do have a zip code listed for your P.O. box? Yeah. Why are we bragging about living in poor neighborhoods? I'm not bragging. It's not a point of bragging. I'm merely saying I come from one of the poorest, and now I live in one of the richest. It's not like a glow-up, like, oh, look at me. No. It's just saying, like, the culture shock between the two. What's up, Otterpop? How are you doing? I just need one more loach, man. Why are we cussing for no reason? Because they just learned all those fancy new words, and they want to share it with everyone. They just watched an episode of South Park. Ah, that scared me. Alright, loaches are done. Alright, so now, not all we have left is ocean fish, but a lot of what we have left is ocean fish, and a lot of what we need still is stuff that we'll need bait for, like the stringfish and the tuna. So I'm going to try to get 2 birds stoned at once by getting all the ocean fish that I need and collecting bait along with it. You do live kind of close to Atherton. It's in the bay. I'd have never heard of it, but yeah, you're probably right. Who did you marry in Stardew? My last Stardew playthrough, who did I marry? I think Emily. I was gonna go for Krobus, but then you don't even unlock Krobus until, like, winter of year 1. So I got bored, and I chose Emily. I got bored, because I had to wait so long to even meet Krobus. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm tired. I want to marry someone. There's a mod to marry Carolyn. I want to marry Carolyn so bad in Stardew Valley. Wait, don't sell the sea butterfly. I do, because I think Pierre is a bastard. He's a rapscallion. I hate him. I would love to steal Pierre's wife away from him. Then again, isn't Carolyn a bit, uncouth? Like, isn't Abigail, like, the child of Carolyn and the wizard? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to marry Carolyn if she can, you know, do that. What did Pierre do? He's an asshole. He takes all of the produce that you give him, and he claims it as his own. She's a loose woman. You know, I didn't want to use this term, but I will. She's a bit loosey-goosey. Yeah. You know, there's a lot that I can decode about you guys based on who you choose to marry in Stardew Valley. So I'm looking at all the people that you guys marry or want to marry, and I'm simultaneously running about 5,000 algorithms through my head to get your full name and social security number. Because that's just how... I think it tells a lot about you. I've never played Should I Buy? Yes. I don't think you could ask a single person who has ever played Stardew Valley that whether you should buy it or not who will say no. I don't think there's a single person. I'm not going to say, by the way, what all these things mean about you, but I am making extreme judgments in my head about what you are all like as a result of who you like to marry in Stardew Valley. I got bored of Stardew. I mean, how many hours did you put into it before you got bored? It is admittedly a little hard to start up if you're trying to, like, optimize it, but that's why I try to tell people, like, don't try to, like, try really hard to get your farm super optimized for making money, like all those videos that people tell you to do. If you're doing this, if you don't have this done by summer of year 1, you're doing it wrong. No, you're not. Fucking play the game. Don't try to min-max it. Don't try to, like, try hard, because that's when, like, you get stressed out, you know? So you can get stressed out. Leah is the easy route. Penny is the goated run. What do you mean Leah is the easy route? Terraria is great as well. But another game where, like, if you don't have the wiki open in, like, the other tab, you could very easily get lost and discouraged. So I can see why one may not like Terraria as well. I've only ever married Haley. Okay. I now have, like, I basically have what you all look like in my head pictured now. You like Leah? Okay, I have, like, a full face portrait of what you look like, because it tells a lot about you guys. Do I want to scatter food for a tuna, or do I want to do it for stringfish? I don't know. I think let's actually go for stringfish. Sam. He's a skater boy. String. Yeah, I think I agree. Oh, I think I agree. What was that? Why'd I do that? So weird to me. We know what you look like, but you have no idea what we look like. Yeah, that's a little fucked up, but, you know, another thing that I must subject myself to on the internet. Part of the reason why I don't want to use Facecam anymore. Only for, like, special occasions that I think would justify Facecam. You know? Remember when a YouTuber showing you their face was, like, this big deal, you know? Like a YouTuber's face reveal. Oh! Nobody ever does, like, face reveals anymore because, like, in order to, like, be popular, you need to have, like, your fucking grotesque mug on everything, you know? Like, I feel like my videos wouldn't be as popular if I didn't have, like, my fucking, like, scowling cross face all the time, you know? Yeah, like Dream, but, like, that's the only one in recent memory that I could think was, like, a fucking, like, gosh, this whole ordeal. Why? I don't know. I don't think a face is that important, and I honestly don't find too much value in, like, seeing a YouTuber's face or a Twitch streamer's face in association with their stream or video. But a lot of people, it's a make or break. Like, they won't watch a stream or a video without someone's face in it. And I don't get it. I don't like it, because I wish that I didn't have to. Showing my face is the one thing stopping me from content creation. Well, that's why VTubing is a nice happy medium for a lot of people. Where they can have, like, an interactive model that does what they do and says what they say, but without actually revealing their face. I think that's why it's catching on so much. I like... A lot of VTuber models are, like, sort of... First of all, I don't like anime. That anime aesthetic that a lot of VTuber models have is not really my thing. I can see them done well, though. You know what I really like, actually, is, I like when people do, like, PNG tubers, like, where they don't, like, animate them, they just have different frames for different emotions, etc. I think PNG tubing is pretty fun. A lot of VTuber models are either, like, really uncanny valley or anime. Yeah, and also, like, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but I think you'll all know what I mean when I when I do this. A lot of VTuber models are like, you know, and that's not really my vibe, you know? It's not really my vibe. I feel like the worst part about being a faceless YouTuber is that people will go out of their way. Yeah, that's another scary part. I'm sure that many people already knew what, like, Dream looked like because, you know, for whatever reason, they decided to go out of their way and, like, look it up. Sort of like obsessive behavior, but whatever. Oh my god, and the physics as well. Oh my god, it's fucking weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's strange. Like, I don't know. It's but you know, it's not my thing. That's fine. I'm not gonna judge someone for liking that because it's not my thing. Doesn't mean it's not their thing. That was a scary face reveal. I didn't watch it. I just saw so many, like, of course, when it happened, you couldn't avoid seeing the images of it. So. People tried to do that to Etho years ago. And it's sad, because that's one of the few YouTubers that I still watch that still more or less does things the way that they did it when I first started watching them, you know? Because they're just so darn entertaining that they don't need to do face reveals. They don't need to do, like, anything different from what they've always done for the past 10 years, you know? And it's sad, because those people don't deserve, you know? They don't deserve to have their business infringed upon, you know? He just exists as Kakashi, exactly. And that's how we all picture him. And that's fine, that's cool. I like that. Can I put my fishing rod here, please? I don't like it. No! Dick! Ted! Okay, there we go. I gotta calm down. There we go. Have you seen the meet and greet at conventions for VTubers? They would have a machine that would sign things for fans and a screen that would pop up so that the VTuber can talk to the fan. No, I'd never seen that, to be honest with you. That whole, wait. Oh, I gotta go back to get the stringfish. What am I doing? Is that anything I need? No. Yeah, that's weird. Look, whatever. I'm not gonna yuck people's yums, but... yeah, that's not me. That's not for me. You know who doesn't deserve the hate they get? Poofesher. I know of Poofesher. Do they really get hate? Also, like, a lot of YouTubers just get hate for no reason. I'm not gonna say me, but, like, sometimes I get, like, a nasty comment, and I'm like, okay, what fucking bug crawled up your butt? But, you know, probably all things considered, I don't get, like, barely any hate, really. But, like, a lot of YouTubers who are, and this is the sad part, a lot of YouTubers are probably, like, really young. And, like, nobody, no matter your age or level of maturity, deserves to be hated on. But, like, a lot of young people who have, you know, take a lot of the things that people say to them to heart. Like, yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know. Did you end up getting the barrel eye? Yeah, we got that end of last stream? I don't remember. Is this anything I need? No. I pretty much only just need the stringfish right now. From this river. He gets bullied into not showing his face. It's fucking wild. The internet's a wild place, but we all know that. It costs $0 to be nice to people online? Yeah, but, like, and their logic is, I'm not, you know, endorsing this logic, but their logic is it also costs $0 to be a dickhead online. So, you know, it goes both ways, even if, you know, it's much easier to be nice a lot of the time. You know what? It's maybe not even easier to be nice. What it is easier to do is to just shut up. What it is easier to do is to just shut the fuck up and not even say anything. It takes less effort. It's objectively easier to do. Is to just shut up. I'm not going to say that I don't have, like, negative thoughts on things, you know? And I really, like, feel like I should voice my opinion on things. Not in, like, a mean way, where it's not justified. But sometimes I just don't, because I'm like, whatever, move on, you know? Yeah, people feel safe behind the screen. I've never felt safe, to be honest with you. I mean, it's scary. It is a scary place. How many more models are left? I'm gonna guess like a little over 10? A little over 10, maybe? The regret of not saying something will never outweigh the regret of saying something. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. It could be a koi. Could be a koi. Oh, wow, you are far in. Yeah, 27 hours. Pretty far. Hey, there we go. Alright, kois are finally done. That's probably the longest gap in between having 2 of something and getting a 3rd one of something. I've had 2 koi forever. And I've never bothered getting the 3rd one because I didn't have it scheduled until now. But cool. So let's see. Let's get an exact amount, how close we are here. Let's get an exact amount here after I put these kois away. So we'll take our storage, and we'll multiply it, or divide it by 3. 213 divided by 3. 71. So we're actually 9 left. Less than 10. Those 9 are football fish, oarfish, sea butterfly, stringfish, tuna, blowfish, pond smelt, pop-eyed goldfish, and ranch. Is that 9? I lost count. Football fish, oarfish, sea butterfly, stringfish, tuna, blowfish, pond smelt, pop-eyed goldfish, ranchu goldfish. Yeah, that's 9. Those are the 9 left that we have. Stringfish is coming up. We're screwed. I got 3 mahi-mahis, I got 3 giant trevallies, I got 3 golden trouts, I got 3 coelacanths, I got 3 blue marlins. I have done pretty good work to have gotten to the point where I even have. The stringfish will be an obstacle, no doubt, but I don't know. I think we'll do it. Stringfish always screws you over. Yeah, I haven't had a great history with stringfish, have I? But I don't know. I feel like I haven't had good history with, like, mahi-mahis and giant trevallies, but those still went okay. Not too bad, at least. Don't get... I'm not cocky. I'm not trying to get cocky. I'm not trying to get cocky. I'm just saying. We're close. It's objectively true. We're 9 away. That's pretty close. Is this a shovel? No, it's an axe, but I actually do need the axe. I need hardwood. I recently, like 1 month ago, caught my one and only stringfish. I don't know how many stringfish I've caught, just like naturally without bait. But it's not very many. But with bait, I don't know. I feel like I can do it eventually. I mean, of course I can do it eventually. Like, statistically just true, but I don't know. Eh. Hardwood? Hardwood? No. Dude, when Dream revealed his face, one of my mutuals got so fucking toxic over it that I had to unfollow them for a while, and I don't even care for Dream. Like, they berated his appearance so hard, and they justified it by saying he deserves it because he's a bad person. I don't even want to touch that, because I feel like it's even indulging in it further than I care for. But, yeah. If there's one thing I can say, the Minecraft fandom is no better now than it was like 10 years ago. It was a meme like 10 years ago how bad Minecraft fans were, and I gotta be honest with you guys, it really hasn't gotten any better. It hasn't gotten any better. Many might even say it's gotten worse, I don't know, but it ain't gotten any better. It's kind of sad for a game that has such a great following to it, and so many good people within the fandom, and so many good YouTubers to it as well. That there's so many people out there that are just so online to the point that they care that much about it, you know? I don't know. The name Clay fits his face. I didn't even know that was his name, to be honest with you. If I can even give a small example, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, but I've made Minecraft YouTube videos. And pretty much everyone that is a fan of my Animal Crossing stuff is very polite. The people who are fans of my Minecraft series are... And it's really, like, not even what I'm known for. It's a much smaller fandom compared to the Animal Crossing fandom on my channel. But I gotta say, the people who like my Minecraft videos are way more, like, annoying than the people who like my Animal Crossing stuff. As far as, like, berating me about having, in this case, not uploaded a Minecraft video in, like, a few months now. And I'm like, dude, give it a rest. Hey, Ren, thanks for the raid. Hey, Opadiagonal style. Okay, please. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Thank you. Hey, sexy raiders. Stop. 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 We're not doing that. That was a joke. That was a joke. We're not doing that. Okay, now I got to explain to the raid people. I got to be like, okay, I made this joke earlier about how I was going to, like, make a raid song about how we, like, all sing Opadiagonal style. Opadiagonal style. Whenever someone raids us and we go like, hey, sexy raiders. But it was a joke. I'm not actually going to do that. I hate you for that. Or relax. Calm down. Relax. It's starting to grow on me. Yeah, you know what else grows on you? Tumors. How's everyone doing? I didn't lose 500 followers. Calm down. Seriously, relax. Calm down. I'm a net, like, 5 followers since I lost 500 of them, okay? I'm in the green. Such song sounds appealing, though. Well, shit, dude. Maybe I'll actually do it. Everyone, much like Jesus Christ, and I'm not going to compare myself to Jesus Christ, because that would be ridiculous, but there's more similarities between me and Jesus Christ than you might think. At first, Jesus was just this, like, talking guy about how, like, I'm the son of God and all that shit, and nobody believed him. They all slandered his ideas and his, you know, his morals. Similarly, there's a parallel between how you guys reacted initially to Opadiagonal style, and now it seems as though we are kind of becoming a little bit more on board with it. And I'm not saying that 2,000 years down the line, I'm going to have this huge following of people that are all on board with my ethics and morals, but, like, all I'm saying is that there's a parallel between me and Jesus Christ. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Yeah. If there was, like, an Opa Jesus style, let's say that, okay, the second coming of Christ is, like, literally just him, and he, like, comes down to Earth, and he just starts singing Opa Jesus style, and he says, hey, sexy angels. Do you know what they'd be singing in church for the next millennia? They'd be singing that. They'd be singing that. They would think it's stupid until Jesus himself did it, okay? Can you do another Nookazon vid? No, probably not. Emma, thanks so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm just saying, Opadiagonal style, you hate it at first, but put it into practical use? Are you on? You're on to something. I'm curious. Yeah. No, I am on to something. And soon you'll have 12 followers as well. Whatever. You know, it's only after Jesus' untimely death that people kind of got on board with it. And I'll leave that to simmer within the mind palaces of my viewers. Oh, you said on something, like drugs. Oh, okay. No, I'm not on drugs. I mean, Jesus also said, love thy neighbor, and most Christians don't do that. Well, there's a parallel in the sense that I'm akin to Jesus, but I promise you I would run my religion in a much more laid-back manner. Alright, sea butterflies are done. So that's what you meant when you asked us if we would join your religion. Yeah, but that's like just a, you know, that's just a, what do you call that? Like, a survey of interest, okay? I'm not actually, like, starting a religion, but, like, if I did, theoretically, like, would you join it? But I'm just, like, asking. I'm not actually going to do it. It's a lot of effort. Probably a lot of, like, tax stuff that I'd have to take care of. Just like Jesus, Dagnall's followers don't listen to him. Yeah, there's more parallels between me and Jesus Christ than, you know, I initially thought of. Not to mention, like, brown-haired guy in his 30s, right? Who's your Judas? That's a good question. Are you guys my Judas? Are you guys gonna, like, betray me? It might even be you. Jesus was not 67. Bandit Yoshi? Oh, is Bandit Yoshi my Judas? Jesus was not 67. Are you kidding? No, the dude died when he was like 34, right? Didn't he die when he was like 34? He was not 67. Get out of here. 66? No, he was not. Dagnall has a lot of common sense, like his mom. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Y'all, this was 2,000 years ago. No one was in their 60s. I mean, if anyone was in their 60s, wouldn't you think that, like, Jesus Christ has probably, like, the best access to medical care at the time? So if anyone was living to 66, it probably would have been Jesus, right? People think Jesus was born on December 25th? What? It was. 33. Yeah, he's 33. There you go. What do you mean he wasn't born on Christmas? Yes, he was. What? Yes, he was. No, yes, he was. What are you talking? Of course he was born on the 25th. Apparently in Bible lore, people lived up to their 800s. He was born in, like, June? Well, see, now I was on board with Jesus until I found out he was a Libra. No, I thought he was Capricorn. Gemini, whatever. Libra is on October, whatever. Not Jesus being a Gemini. I actually should have known that, because my mom's a Gemini, and she was born in late May. I just choked on my food from that. Don't... Alright. Make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? I don't want to be responsible for any unfortunate, untimely, early demises. What star sign are you? Is that like a gang sign? Y'all know what I can do? This is... I don't know if... Is this bad? I'm gonna do something. It might be bad, but I can spell... I can spell blood with my fingers. Isn't this like a gang sign? I think this is a gang sign. I think I probably shouldn't do this, right? Stop it. Stop it. It's... I can spell blood. That's literally a gang sign. You're too white for that. So how do I know how to do it? You're gonna get banned from Twitch. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. You should tattoo it. Everyone screenshot? Look, I don't think Twitch is gonna get mad at me for saying that I'm... I don't think Twitch is gonna fucking shut down my stream. Because I was... Alright, alright. It was funny. It was funny yesterday. It's not funny anymore. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It was funny yesterday. What the fuck? Oh my god, why did that happen? Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. It was funny yesterday. Why was it like that? Why did it do that? Am I back to normal now? Okay, I think I'm back to normal now. There we go. Okay. What were we doing? We were getting ocean fish. It's not a gang sign. It just means you subscribe to r/NLSS Circle Jerk. I don't think so, right? Which one? Alright, these are all the star signs, right? Let's see. We have U with a tilde through it. We have Fancy H. We have Aquarius item from the Binding of Isaac. We have Curly N. We have an arrow. We have the Omega symbol with a line under it. We have an M with a Jesus fish on the tail end of it. We have a sperm. We have a sideways 69. We have an M with a demon tail. We have 2 in Roman numerals. We have a fancy V. And then Taurus. Which one? I think I'm kind of the sideways 69, to be honest with you, because I'm kind of a silly little guy. I'm the sideways 69. You look like... What is this comment? You look like at Point Crow. Do I? Who's Point Crow? Okay, I turn on, like... filters. Oh, shit. Hang on. Gotta add, like... How do you... Hang on. Is that point... No, hang on. I gotta, like... How do you add, like, a fucking... I'm trying to make it, like, opaque, okay? I'm trying to, like... okay, how about this? I'll put this on top of here, and then okay, and then I put this right here, and then I go here. And then I go opacity. No, that doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. All right, then here we go. We go, like, line it up. I got to get a big old heckin' smile here. I got to make this a little bit bigger, I think. Or smaller, rather. I gotta get it nice and lined up with me. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I don't see it personally. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't agree. I don't agree. Why'd you put a pic of you on top of another pic of you? That was terrifying. Oh, relax. Calm down. And they said he wasn't being silly today, and I took that personally. What do you guys think? Timer? Oh, shit. Where was the timer at? Why did the timer reset? Oh, shit. Wait, I know why. Because I typed in Point Crow with an R, and R resets my timer. Fuck. Alright, can someone find the last time my timer was running and tell me what time it was? Can someone find where the last, like, second that the timer hit before it reset? So I can get it going again? Anyone else, like, really fucking, like, stiff? Like, my armpits are really, like, fucking stiff right now. Like, I gotta, like... I don't know. Is anyone else having this problem? Well, yeah, it says 25:08:15 now, because that's the time that I started the stream with. That's the time I started the stream with, chat. What was it at the last moment that it stopped running? Anyone, like, fucking is, like, ridiculous today. I don't know why. Some, like, the moon phase or something. My armpits are really stiff right now. Sore armpits can be a sign of illness. Well, not sore, they're just, like, stiff. 27, 20, 58. 27, 20, 58. Okay, I'm trusting you on that one. And then get it going in. There we go. When did it stop? Probably when I Googled point crow, right? The joke could potentially tank the whole run? No, it's fine. We're fine. If the timer's a few seconds off at the end of this challenge from what I actually did, I don't think I'm gonna get that much hate about that. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. I don't think people are gonna get too fussed about that. I don't think that their knickers are gonna be in a knot about that one. It's not like you're competing for this category. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. We're fine. We're fine. It won't be approved on the leaderboard. Well, if you'd believe it, I'm the only stupid motherfucker to have ever attempted this. So it's, you know... Probably, I'm still number one, really. You underestimate YouTube commenters. I don't underestimate YouTube commenters. I literally see them every day. I probably get, like, I don't know, anywhere between 10 to 1,000 YouTube comments a day. I'm quite familiar. Maybe I'll attempt it to spite you. Well, if you do it, and you get a better time than me, then try and doing it while entertaining a group of essentially, like... How would I put it? Like, bugs. But the bugs are, like, sentient, and they can, like, respond to your jokes and stuff like that. And if you anger the bugs enough, then they all sting you. So if you ever get a better time than me, then just try and do that, okay? Children, not bugs. No, bugs. Do I get to choose what bug I am? Sure. As long as it's like a biting and or stinging bug. Because that's what you guys do to me. In like a verbal sense. You like bite and sting me. I thought bugs are sentient. Not to the extent where like they can watch a Twitch stream and like understand what's going on, you know? Can I be a praying mantis? Those things are kind of fucking messed up, right? Like, don't they like decapitate their partners after mating? And then they, like, eat their heads or something? Or am I thinking of a different one? Can I be a centipede? That's not a bug, actually. I think that's a, arthropod? Hot. No, you're right. Wait, who said hot? Why'd you say that? They're just like me, for real. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, you're not. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. Stop being silly, alright? Quit being ridiculous. I'm a cockroach. The vile, disgusting cockroach. Can I be a pill bug? Yes, only if you refer to them as roly-polies. Hello, I came back. Where are we at now? We are at 8 fish remaining. I think it's 8 or 9. Apparently, I'm a loach. A loach is a fish, right? Thanks for the hydrate. A roly-poly. I actually don't call them roly-polies. In fact, I didn't even know that that was a real thing until a person that I know in real life called them roly-polies. And I'm like, what? Roly-polies? You mean like the TV show Roly-Poly-Oly? They're like, no, man, that's what they're called. They're called roly-polies. I'm like, that's a fucking pill bug. I guess people call them roly-polies. It's weird. People call the room that they walk into, like their house in, they call that the French room. People call that, like, carbonated beverage that you get Coke. And it doesn't even have to be Coke. It could be Pepsi, and they call it a Coke. I definitely call them roly-polies. I don't know. I mean, I'm fucked up. I call them pill bugs. But I guess that's because I played a lot of Animal Crossing, and that's what they called them there. Roly-polies and giant isopods. Oh, God. Imagine stepping on a giant isopod. Coke is a brand name, not an umbrella term. Well, let me... look, I agree with you, Buster Brown. But go to, like, rural Georgia, okay? And ask them... Hold a Pepsi in front of their face. And ask them what that is. They'll say it's a Coke. They do that. I'm not kidding. This is, like, an actual thing that, like, people do. Put a can of Mountain Dew in front of them. They'll say, is that your Coke? Some people call drinking fountains bubblers. You can get pet giant isopods at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. No. This is my time to shine. My nickname has been Ladybug since I was a baby. Well, there you go. I say bubbler. Ew. What's up, Anna? How are you doing? America scares me. Well, wait until I tell you that people from the UK call guns Rudy Tooty point and shooties, okay? It ain't just an American thing. Don't start on the buggies. There are people in North Carolina and the surrounding area that call shopping carts buggies. Do you know that? There are people out there that call whipped cream squirty cream. Hello, just checking in from Arlington, California, just making sure that you haven't been talking about us during stream. No, man, no. No, man, you're good. You do squirt it, though. Yeah, but, like, you don't... Yeah, you don't need to... Yeah, okay, I get it. You don't need to call it... Never mind. I love calling them buggies. It's a shopping cart. It's not a buggy. No snow? No, no snow here. I don't live in the mountains. California's getting this big winter storm, and I haven't seen a single flake. Which I'm cool with. I hate snow. I'm cool with that, to be honest with you. What about a trolley? Isn't that, like, European? Call them trolleys? Do you prefer a roundabout or traffic circle? Well, I'm an American, so I'm naturally allergic to the idea of a roundabout, but I call it a roundabout. If I had to, but I quiver at the thought of a roundabout. I like my very poorly maintained public roads with an excessive amount of red lights and traffic stops. LA had snow. Did they? When I worked at a grocery store, the official name they had was Bass Cart. Like a basket cart. Oh, I was thinking like NASCAR was the first place that my brain went to. Maybe I'm fucked up, though. Rotary. Take it or leave it. Well, that makes a lot of sense, because those old phones were like rotary phones, right? The ones where you go like... They didn't make that sound. That's just the best I could do. And, you know, they go around, right? I loved rotary phones. What do you mean you loved rotary phones? Were you old enough to use a rotary phone? I'm older than most of you, and I've never used a rotary phone. Americans trigger me when it comes to geography. Oh. Do we? We trigger you when it comes to geography? Is that right? Is that right? Like, is that right? Well, if that's the case, then there's nothing I can do but... There's nothing I can do but, defend my nation here. I must defend my nation. I'm not a patriotic person, but I feel as though I must come to bat for my country here, and I gotta come to bat for my country here. I can't take this standing. I can't take this standing up. Oh, it's got the green screen. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta get rid of the green screen filter. Oh, hang on. There we go. So the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and we are 6,143 miles to the west of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. That probably means we're in South America. I'm going to give it a nice little guess. Peru here. And then from Peru, okay, so we're going northeast of Peru. 1,200 miles is a pretty significant distance away. So it's reasonable to think that we're in, like, the Caribbean. So that could be, let's see here. We're in the Caribbean. 1,200 miles from Peru is a good bit of... What about, like, Trinidad and Tobago? How close are we in Trinidad? Okay, so we have to go back down now. So we are still in South America here. Perhaps I underestimated or overestimated how far 1,200 miles really is. So Trinidad is, like, right next to, like, Venezuela. And if it's not Venezuela, which it is, it would have been probably Colombia. What are the neighbors of Venezuela? Let's see here. We got Brazil. We have Colombia. We have Guyana, probably. We got... I don't... Like, it did this yesterday where it tried to tell me that Cape Verde borders Senegal. Okay, yeah. It insists that Trinidad borders Venezuela, despite the fact that Trinidad and Tobago is an island. So, which makes me think that, like, 7 border countries is not actually true. Brazil, Colombia, Guyana, I think are really the only true border countries of Venezuela. So let me think. What other, like, island countries could border Venezuela? Ecuador. I don't think Ecuador borders... No, I don't think Ecuador does. I'll put it, but no, it doesn't. Ecuador would border Colombia and Peru. It's, like, sandwiched between the two. So, let's see here. We got... It's probably down to, like, island nations, huh? What are some close island nations? Like, I kind of want to show the map. The only American that can name a country other than the USA. Look, man, I don't want to, like, excessively defend my country, man. But I think a lot of people think that... we're, like, the dumbest bunch of... Baiting? Yeah, you know what? I think you might be, actually. I think you might be. Lucky for you, I like doing the Wordle. Show me the map. What the fuck? You don't even have an image for one of these. Okay, yeah. Like I suspected, these other 3 are just island nations. Audit? No. What the fuck is this? Alright, I think I gotta tap out. Aruba? That is Aruba. Hi. How'd it go? Oh, can you put that in the fridge, please? Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That's not even on here. Curacao. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Wow. Wait. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Nope, wrong. What'd you get? Whoa! That's cute. Where'd you get that? Oh, okay. Hang on. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Isn't it Curacao? Curacao? C? Just put C. See if it comes up with what you're talking about. Comoros? No. Is Curacao not even on here? You also got Jesus? Oh, wow. This is good. Wait, no, this is great, like, stream prop material. This is, like, great stream prop material. I'm gonna keep that handy. I'm actually gonna keep. I'm gonna keep that really handy. What did you got a rosary for?
I went to some, like, church thrift store.
Kristen went to a church thrift store, and she brought home, like, a rosary made out of, like, plastic beads. And Jesus, yeah. We were talking about Jesus earlier, actually. Put that on Stanley. He needs it. What other... Does anyone have any ideas what these last two could be? Granada? I mean, dude, at this point, I'd believe it. Okay, yeah, apparently that one's Granada.
And then I got some tights that were banned from Hot Topic.
Some tights that were banned from Hot Topic? How are these banned from Hot Topic?
I thought they were banned.
Why are these banned from Hot Topic?
Because they stole a design from a Japanese fashion brand.
Interesting. This world counts all territories owned by Venezuela. Brother, Grenada is not owned by Venezuela. Aruba is not owned by Venezuela. Trinidad and Tobago is not owned by Venezuela. Those are their own independent nations. Anyway, I don't know what the hell number 6 could be here. So, I think I'm going to tap out. Because they're gay. I'm pretty sure Hot Topic has a lot of, like, LGBTQ, like, items, right? Anyway, I made my point. Oops. Okay. I gotta hide. Thank you. Like, adjacent to territories? Right, but the way it words it is border countries, which is really misleading. Okay. Alright, anyway. What time are we? 2 hours and 44 minutes. I don't know, for some reason I thought we were streaming for like 3 hours now. Put on the gay tights. No. Yeah, it is misleading. Alright, anyway. Hi. I literally found a let's get one thing straight, I'm not pin at HT. HT is hella gay. But apparently they steal people's designs a lot. I feel like it's been 10 minutes since you caught a fish. Yeah, I had to make my point. I had to make my point, okay? I'm sorry. I get sidetracked. Anyway, I have to remind myself what I was even trying to catch. Bait and football fish. I guess let's make the bait that we have. Also, tuna, if one wanted to spawn without bait. This amount of geography I have done, and always forget this stupid flag. The flag of Antigua and Barbuda? This motherfucker forgot the flag of Antigua and Barbuda. How's the challenge going? Good. We are, what, 8 or 9 away now from being done. What are football fish? Are football fish red snapper sized, or are they dab sized? For some reason, I actually don't know. Optimized speedruns include dunking on a chatter about geography. I think so. And if nothing else, I like geography. I like playing Worldle. It gives me an excuse to do so. I think I've already played Flaggle today. I hit you with a round of Flaggle, but I think I've already done it. They're never the size that you imagine them as. I mean, I imagine them as, like, the same as red snappers, and I feel like that's correct, but I don't know. I don't know. Sidetracked? I thought you were diagonal. Good one. Medium size. Okay, but like, what's medium size? I need to know. You can't say like large, tiny, huge. You gotta give me like what it's also what another fish of a similar size is. Like, say it's like one smaller than a sea bass. I know what that is. When are we gonna play Redactyl again? When it doesn't take 20 minutes for me to figure it out. Carp. Okay. So, like, carp, black bass, red snapper size. Got it. Same as red snapper. Got it. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna go try for a stringfish, though. Probably gotta wrap it up in a little bit. Obscuredal is great, but it's sadly not a daily thing. What is Obscuredal? I mean, I can kind of, like, context clues my way into kind of getting an idea of what it is, but what is Obscuredal? Do you have a counter for how many fish models you've gotten? I do not. It's all up here. Have you done the global, too? Yeah, but I don't like the global as much as the worldle. I don't like the global because I don't... In a way, I find it better to not have, like, a globe that I can spin around if I can't figure out what country it is. I like the Wordle, or the Worldle, because you don't really get that help, you know? Sea bass is 5, football fish is 4. Okay, I kind of thought so. I just needed the confirmation. I can name all countries except Middle Asia with a small bit of Africa, so I'm pretty proud of myself. You know, man, I don't want to... I don't want to goof on you, man, but, like... A, like, what's up with, like, the being obnoxious about your knowledge of geography today? And also, you can mention every country in the world except small bits of Africa, and yet you can't even use the right way of accept? Really? Look, it's not like an effect with an A and an effect with an E. Like, that's a tough one, man. But saying accept with ACC instead of accept with EXC? I don't know. But that's a bit of a low blow now, isn't it? Stringfish. What the fuck? Alright. Cool. He hates his viewers. I already have the golden trouts done, by the way. If I get one stringfish... Fuck. If I get one stringfish with this last 11 bait, the stream will continue. If I do not, the stream will shut off as soon as it's confirmed that I do not get a stringfish with this last piece of bait. Thanks for the hydrate. I can't tell. Is that big? Is a stringfish... Is it Dorado-sized, or is it bigger? Like Arapaima-sized? Don't fuck up, then. I'll try not to, buddy. But I'm not even getting the chance to fuck up. I'm not even getting the chance to fuck up here. Like, it's not even giving me one to... It's not even giving me one to catch. 3. It's not looking good, chat. 1. Oh, thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST. More Animal Crossing New Horizons, trying to get every fish model in the game. I'm not going to say we're going to finish tomorrow, but, I'm not going to say we're going to finish tomorrow, but what I will say is that we should get pretty close. Tomorrow we're going to work on getting football fish, oarfish, stringfish, and tuna. And then after that, it's only blowfish and pond smelt, pop-eyed goldfish, and ranchu goldfish, which is not bad at all. So it's realistic that we might get all the fish done either tomorrow or before the end of the week. But what I do think will happen is at some point we'll finish up all the fish, but then we'll have to dedicate an entire stream towards getting CJ to make models out of all of them. So it's one thing to finish up all the fish. Pretty soon, though, we're going to have to do the grindy part of getting CJ to make models of all of them, including getting all these housing plots that I have built furnished so that we can upgrade the resident services to the building. And then making it so that we have the upgraded town hall so that then CJ can come around. So we're going to have a lot of extra work to do once we finish these fish. So we might finish tomorrow, but we won't be done tomorrow. We'll see, though. Thanks for being yeah, anyway, all bugs and fish, no, sorry, all fish models, day 9, I'm not, like, with it today. I'm not, like, together. Do I look like someone who has it together today? I don't. I look like I'm, like, asking you on the side of the road for drugs. But that's okay. How many individual hairs does Dagnall have? It's really hard to grab one specific hair. There's 1, There's 2. This isn't funny. Asking for loose cigarettes outside the Wawa vibes. You think so? You think so? Anyway, I'm playing Animal Crossing. I don't even have my fucking, like, notebook out here. I don't know how am I gonna know what to catch. Let's see what we gotta get here. We got, football fish, koi, loach, oarfish, sea butterfly, stringfish, tuna. Alright, easy. I know what to do. Go to the ocean. Ocean, grind bait, while also looking for the ocean fish. Once you get a full bait inventory of bait, then you can go and try to get the motherfucking, tuna or stringfish. Got it. First time on the stream, saw one of the vids and decided to follow. I look forward to the stream. Well, thank you. Make a tier list for best Animal Crossing NPCs. Okay, that's easy. I can do that, like, right now, if you really wanted me to. I could do that, like, right now. That would be no problem. Tom Nook. That's number 1. Like, easily. Tom Nook's the only reason you have Animal Crossing New Horizons. He's the one who gives you the Deserted Island Getaway package. So, Tom Nook, Tommy and Timmy, they're, like, just below him. If Tom Nook is in, like, the S rank, then Timmy and Tommy are the A rank, like, right below him. Molly? Well, okay, are we talking about, like, every villager? Because I've done a tier list of every single villager. Curly Fries, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, right after Natalie, who subscribed for 11 months in a row. Good luck on the challenge, hope all it goes well. Thank you. And then Curly Fries, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Everyone that got a sub via Curly Fries, say thank you and enjoy. I appreciate that, thank you. If we're talking about villagers, you want to talk about villagers tier list? Well, boy, have I got one for you. I think it's the very first video on my YouTube channel that I made before New Horizons even came out, was a all villagers tier list. And it sucked. I hated it. It was like 3 hours long to do all 400 plus villagers, including ones that were cut from the game. Took me like 3 hours, and I hated it. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm not even, like, wearing glasses in that video, because I still wore contact lenses. That's how long ago that was. Remake it with all the new villagers. Well, my opinions really haven't changed a whole lot since then. So, really, I would just, like, slide new villagers into that existing tier list. Right, this beach has, like, no clams. I did it, too. It takes forever. It does. I'm not doing that again. Absolutely not. I do... Okay, so in some ways, my opinions have changed. Because when I was making that video, I hated barreled. I thought I was not a barreled enjoyer. But now I am. So some things have changed, but I reckon to believe most of my opinions are relatively the same. Most of them are relatively the same. Because barreled is absolutely foul. No, you're foul. You're foul for thinking that such a... What is this? This isn't anything I need. The only thing I need in the ocean is football fish, oarfish, sea butterflies. Have I not gotten a 3rd sea butterfly? I think I have. Does anyone remember if I got a 3rd sea butterfly? I think I did. I remember having 2 for a long time yesterday. I'll go check my storage, because that's probably one right there. I'm gonna check my storage. It's a fucking 15 minutes into the stream, I haven't caught a single fish. Rate the villager on how puntable they are. Every single villager in this game is puntable to an extent. How far and how satisfying would the punting be? I don't know. I think you have. Let me just triple check here. Barreled is barely holding it together. Be nice to him. That's true. We stand a struggling king or something. I don't know. Sea butterfly. Yes, I did complete it. Okay, just thought. I thought I did. So really the only thing I need in the ocean is the football fish, the tuna. I guess the benefit of fishing on the other ocean is that I can get a tuna because the dock is over there. But we'll just try for an oarfish and a football fish. That's all we need in the ocean over here. I once made a PowerPoint ranking the Barbie movie animal sidekicks by how... Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's fucked up. Why would you do that? And post it as messed up. Why would you say that? Some of them are super annoying. Some of you guys are super annoying. Speak straight up with you. I'm not gonna kill you. Remember when I almost got banned for saying smash or pass for villagers? Yeah, because that's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting, man. Like, you know, like, am I weird? There's, like, this whole thing. I think it was when Markiplier, did, like, a tier list for Smash or Pass Pokemon. And people were like, oh, you should do that with Animal Crossing villagers. And I'm like, ew. No. No, that's funny? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm fucking weird. Would you eat a chow from Sonic Adventure 2? Yes, absolutely. Like, it's just really not even a question. Alright, cool. My first football fish. Some countries call it a soccer fish. Oh, yuck. I don't know, that's fucking weird. I don't like it. I love watching your unedited streams on YouTube. Well, boy howdy, have I got some good news for you, and maybe for everyone else in this chat. New video tomorrow. Videos on a back-to-back weeks? Satisfactory. But it is true. I'm going to try and make more of an effort with which to upload on a more weekly basis. I just don't see myself continuing the momentum with which to do that for a long time. But for the time in which I have, like, you know, good ideas, corpuscling, then I'll try to make an effort to do, like, a weekly, once-a-week video. But it's not always going to be easy. What's the video going to be about? It is going to be collecting all blocks in Minecraft by release order number 12, version 1.9. I love when YouTuber makes videos. Best thing since boiled noodles. Oh, thanks, buddy. The snow melted today in ACNH. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I'm still watch almost anything you upload, regardless of schedule. See, part of me is like, I should take a long... Like, if a video takes a long time, don't feel the need to take as much time as you need between videos. Then the other half, the YouTube half, is like, yeah, but like... keep making videos, buddy, because the algorithm deserves it. The algorithm needs it. It feeds on it. Corpuscling? Can we spell that? I don't know what it means. I just saw a video. Okay. Do you want to know where I... You know where I came... You know, you want to know where I heard corpuscling? Okay? Do you want to know where I heard corpuscling? I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you, because, like, fuck it. I don't care. Why not? I really don't care. Okay? It's this video right here. It's called Better Call Finger. It's the funniest shit I ever seen.
1990 again. With me, ladies and gentlemen, 1990. The juices are flowing. The red corpuscles are corpuscling.
There you go. And now it's just, I don't know, ever since I watched that video, I've just said I don't even know what it means. You ever do that where you hear like a really smart person say a word? And you think you know what it means, and so you start saying it, but in reality you've been like using it wrong for like years? It's, yeah, that's me. I'm doing that, like, right now. Me with you all the time. You think I'm smart? Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's fair. I get it. Keep that to yourself. What do you mean, keep that to myself? That video is fucking hilarious, okay? Shallow and pedantic. What, pedantic? Like I taught you what pedantic means? You're very intelligent. Thank you. Wait till I tell you. Actually, for a long time, I didn't know how to spell definitely. That's a tough one. Until I learned that it's D-finitely. And then once I got that, I got it. But you know which one? You know what I said instead of definitely? You know how I spelled it? Defiantly. For like, it probably at least, I'm gonna say 5 years. during my, like, teenage years was I always spelling definitely as defiantly. I couldn't get it right. I couldn't get it right, but it's D-E finitely. I hope maybe some of you are having that same issue, and I want to be here to tell you. D-E finitely. It'll change your life, like Wednesday. Sebby, thanks for the 2 months. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Finite. No. You're not doing it right. Finite. Like, if something is limited, it is finite. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying finite. I'm saying finite. Or finite. I don't think that that's how you say it. What is the ite? Finite. If something, it can be, okay. How about we'll say it like this. Fossil fuels are a finite resource. That means that they can be exhausted and to an extent. Okay? So they're finite. And then you add ly at the end of that and de before it, and then that's definitely. The opposite of infinite. There you go. Is it finite? Yes. Definitely. Yes. There you go. You all got it. Everyone gaslight me. No, don't do that. Because I will believe you. I'll believe you. No, they just put more bones in the ground and it makes more. Yeah, so you know, maybe not the best example. Oh yeah, together, to get her, 7-year-old me's brain was like, holy shit, when I learned that one. To get her, Wednesday, definitely, oh my god. Rest a-you-ront? Get the fuck out of here. I get receipt and recipe mixed up. That's an interesting one. Dag, be an English teacher. Dude, because I know how to spell definitely, I promise you, I do not know anything. I do not know enough about the English language with which to teach it. I'll tell you that much right now. February, there you go. Why? Because I know how to spell some, like, vaguely hard-to-spell words that really is only a hard-to-spell word because we have the luxury of autocorrect for everything that we ever type or text anymore? No. B-E-A, beautiful. Yes, another good one. Dessert and desert? Ah, yes, the classic, you want 2 desserts, so there's 2 S's. You only want 1 desert, so there's only 1 S. 1 collar, 2 sleeves for necessary changed my life. Holy shit. Wait, I never heard that before, but wait, that's great. 1 collar, 2 sleeves. 1 C, 2 S's. Holy fuck. I've never heard that before. You've changed my life. You've changed my life. Spooky. Hi there, I've watched your videos since I was 9. Now I'm 12. I have cancer. I'm sorry, you're not old enough to watch the stream. And also that message is clearly bait. I'll never remember these tips y'all are given. I probably won't either, but I'll be blown away for them for the, you know, for a little bit of time. Bruh. What? You have to be 13. I need to go on Twitch more for spelling tips. As an editor, this is an intriguing conversation. Is it like... as an editor, you have to be like the one that watches for all these mistakes, right? Absolute gold for non-native speakers. Thank you, guys. Hey, there you go. You're welcome. I keep forgetting the difference between center and center. They're the same thing. Although, in my experience, when people say center with an R-E... they are either A, not American, B, they're talking about like a shopping plaza, like the Yorktown Center in Erie, Pennsylvania, or C, they're just showing off and they're doing it for attention. Hey, Bryce, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, center is like, I think how you say it. I think you guys do, I mean, you guys do a bunch of weird shit with like adding U's to, like, I don't know, you add, like, U's to a bunch of words weirdly. You say center with an R-E instead of an E-R. Pennsylvania shout-out? Yeah, I always gotta shout out my home state. Color, yeah, with a U. Honor and honor. I mean, they're the same thing and they mean the same thing, but, like, you just, I don't know. Yeah, theater with an R-E. Yeah, okay. Fancy. Color with a U is the correct spelling. To you, it is. To me, I would get, like, weird looks. I would get, like... I think I would be arrested if I did that in America. That is a strictly non-American activity. Can't spell solicitor without Google. Well, luckily, I don't really have that... I mean, like, yeah, I would probably struggle with solicitor as well, but, like, how often am I really typing out solicitors, you know? Gray and gray. You know what? I have, like, a small crisis with gray and gray, because I don't know which one I use. I think whenever I have to type or text gray, I, like, guess which one it is. I guess. I don't think that I ever have, like, remained consistent in saying G-R-A-Y or G-R-E-Y. I don't think I've ever remained consistent. I always just guess which one. It depends on my mood. Which is the United States version of gray? Like, is it G-R-A-Y? Because that'll be easy, okay? G-R-A-Y, America. G-R-E-Y, England. Okay, gray with an A. Okay, so I'll remember that from now on. Because now I'll remember G-R-A-Y. A, America. E, England. Estonia. Ethiopia. Eritrea. There you go. I got it now. At all the other E countries, they all do it with the E. Grey's or Grey's Anatomy? I don't know. I never watched the show. This stream is so helpful. I've already boosted the IQs of everyone watching this stream. And I hope that I receive a monetary cashback incentive from the United States government as a result of it. Illinois or Illinois is so funny. Wait, what do you mean? You spelled it the same way. There's only one way to spell Illinois. Illinois. I'm going to start saying it like that. I'm going to start saying Illinois. It's Grey's Anatomy because that's Meredith's last name. I don't know who that is, but okay, I get it. I always get smarter when watching Dagnall. Yeah, that's true, right? We all are much smarter as a result of watching my stream. Do you pronounce the S in Illinois? No, you don't pronounce the S. It's a silent S. Shh, shh, shh. Just like you don't say the, like, Y in Pennsylvania. Although I guess you kind of do. Thank you for your wisdom. Oh, yeah, no problem, buddy. My IQ is somehow 100... My IQ is somehow 150, but I'm dumb as fuck, and I don't know how IQ tests work. 150? Doesn't that put you on par with, like, Albert Einstein? Look, IQ tests are bullshit. I never even took one. But, like, I mean, IQ tests are, like, complete horse shit. But, like, you know, isn't, like, Albert Einstein, like, 150? I don't know. Either way. I don't even know what the range is. Okay, like, triple digits is, like, good. Average is, like, high double digits. And then if you're in, like, the 130 to 150 and up range, then you're, like, a genius, is generally how they say. Like, but, like, someone with a high IQ might, like, I don't know, might be, like, really bad at, like, I don't know, math, for example. It's just, you know, it's not a true indicator of intelligence, you know? It is Oregon. Studying chemistry has me feeling like a complete idiot. I mean, you could have a high IQ, intelligence quotient, but be bad at things. Dagnall's is over 1,000. I think my head would, like, collapse under the weight of my own giant cranium if my IQ was 1,000. When I was 10, I took an IQ test, and I had an IQ of 120. Like, I feel like the people who have taken IQ tests are either really, like, smart, and they, like, really want to, like, flex the fact that they have a high IQ, you know? Einstein was around 160. Yeah, and I mean, that was a pretty smart bloke, right? But, like, what if he was, like, super, like, socially awkward? What if Einstein was, like, this, like, I don't know, kind of, like, bumbling idiot in a conversation, you know? I bet Einstein was you know, I mean, you think about it sometimes, and I'm like, what am I smarter than Einstein in? Like, let's give ourselves an equal playing field and pretend that I'm in, like, the 1940s. Like, let me go back to Einstein's time, okay? What at that time would I be smarter than Einstein in? Because I could say, like, Animal Crossing New Horizons, but that's not fair, because he's been fucking dead. Okay? And he never got to experience Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think I'm probably better than Einstein in, like... Jeez. Was he good at art? Well, I'm not either, so that wouldn't really be too good. Like, I'd say geography, but I bet he was pretty sharp with geography. I don't know. Ads are saying Coca-Cola are more important than learning. Well, it is. Buy your corporate fizzy drink. What about your looks? Well, that's not relevant. Or my hair. Okay, that's fine, but, like, I mean, that dude had killer hair, first of all. Second of all, that I'm trying to say, like, what am I better than him at? Having allergies? What if that dude was, like, straight up, like... I don't know, maybe Einstein had really bad allergies. I don't know. Thanks for the 3 months. Sassy Servine. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You got it. There you go. Operating a forklift. You know what? I bet you I would be better than Einstein at operating a forklift. There you go. We found it. Did forklifts exist in the 40s? Surely they had to. Surely they had to, right? Operate a computer. No, I'm saying we got to put them on an even playing field and only, like, use things that existed back in, like, the 40s, for example. Streaming. Yeah, streaming didn't exist. If you fucking streamed, if you brought someone from the 1940s and you showed them streaming, they would have a fucking heart attack. They would not understand what is going on. Of course, if I brought Albert Einstein into my room right now, and I said, "Here, Albert, I'm broadcasting a video game." What's a video game? It's like this, it's on my Switch over here. It's a Switch? Yeah, so, like, the Switch, it's like a computer, essentially, and has games on it. And it was made in Japan. How'd they get it over here? Well, you think, anyway, I'm streaming that to, people, and they're watching it over their devices where they live. Oh, are they, like, your neighbors? No, they live, like, all over the world, Albert. Like, that's... And he would just... I don't know. Like, that's a smart guy, but, like, I'd blow his mind. Einstein would be more focused on the massive pile of ants scurrying in the corner. There's no ants? Oh, never mind. I actually just saw one ant. But it's just one. Yeah, I'd be called a witch. That's actually true. I'd be called a wizard. Wait a minute. You know, isn't a wizard the male equivalent of a witch? Why wasn't there, like, the wizard trials? Why wasn't there, like, the Salem wizard trials? Did we just not care? Sexism? I don't know. Patriarchy. Okay. I guess that does make sense. Because they were men. What if, like, someone was a wizard, though? Like, what if, like, a dude came up and he said, like, yeah, I'm a wizard. It's, like, really cool. It's, like, the male equivalent of a witch. What would they do? Would they be like, yeah, that's okay? They did kill a man in Salem. I actually do remember that, because he died by, like, putting him in, like, an ice cream sandwich, right? And then they, like, put rocks on top of it, and he was, like, in between the two boards. And then he was like, more weight! And then he kept asking for more weight until he eventually got crushed to death. A man-witch is a warlock. Oh, okay. Well, there's never been the warlock trials. Anyway. Yeah, he was there for 3 days, I think. Yeah, I saw this whole salmonella video on it. Alright, let's try for a stringfish. They liked killing people that way. I mean, I'm not going to say that there isn't a, you know, a good bit of intrigue in, you know, making like a human ice cream sandwich. That's pretty cool, you know? 20% of witches persecuted were men. That's wild. Would you prefer you're a wizard diagonal or you're a warlock diagonal? Which sounds more witchy? I feel like, even though they're kind of the same thing, a wizard's like this Gandalf-esque badass dude. A warlock is a guy who just plays like way too much World of Warcraft, you know? Like, that's just kind of my assumption of it. Warlock sounds cooler. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I'm like, Warlock makes it sound like you need to log off. What's up, Snoofkins? How are you doing? I'd rather be a wizard, because wizards are kind of cool. And, like, they grow these big white beards and live to 800 years old. Would you play the new Hogwarts game? No, because I don't like Harry Potter. And, you know, all the other stuff. Technically, if you go by D&D rules, they're different things. That is a very D&D player sentence. I gotta be honest with you. Maybe D&D would be a fun time, and I don't give it the credit it deserves, but I don't think it's for me. Casual Saturday, there's a man being crushed to death by 2 boards? You say that, that is kind of like a normal Saturday in medieval times, you know? Like, that's a really fucking, like, normal thing back in, like, the 1400s. I bet you they'd be, like, walking down the street to get their bread from the local bakery. And that you'd probably see, like, someone being executed on the corner. And you're like, oh, it must be Tuesday. Like, that probably is what happens. Isn't there a D&D movie coming out? I don't know, probably. It's a movie about a bear that smoked a shit ton of cocaine. Probably, yeah. People in jail play it? Where do I join the jail D&D group? Holy shit. Not smoked? 8. Right, but you get what I mean. All that just means is that it has to metabolize. Cocaine Bear just came out. Yeah, and like, I don't know. It's just this ridiculous premise. I don't know. But whatever. I don't really watch movies anyway. I can't even get like a stringfish-sized fish to spawn. This is getting a little sad. If I could describe myself right now as a Twitch emote, I'd say I'm Sage, Sage, Sage. What's up, Nooks? Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yes, I believe Cocaine Bear was based off of a real story. Yes, of a bear who, like, ate a shit ton of cocaine. Yes, I think that is a real story. I love bad movies. I have a movie called The Disaster Artist. Isn't that, like, about someone who's making a really fucking awful movie? It sounds awful. I need to see it. Oh, hey, it's Wisp. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. I watched the Minions Rise of Gru on release, but, you know, I mean, that movie wasn't that bad. But IRL, the bear died shortly after eating all the cocaine. I mean, I saw, like, yeah. I thought it was based after a true story. Hello. Hi. Kristen just got home. The Room is so bad, it's honestly good. Doesn't it have, like, a cult following of a bunch of people who think that? Is this, like, cult following of people who like The Room, unironically. Oh my gosh. It's too boring for you to watch? That's what Kristen says. If you want to send any nasty messages her way. Yeah, I gotta hide. I feel a green corpuscle coming on. I'm on a ski vacation. Oh, interesting. I'm not on a vacation, but I'm on something myself, and that's a Kristen just said crack. Kristen just interjected with crack. I'm not on crack. I'm not on crack. Now I forgot everything I was just gonna say. I don't know, I forgot what I was gonna say. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm not Cocaine Dagnall. Oh shit, I'm late. Streamer, please don't be mad at me. What's up, man? Dude, you could have, like, made a normal comment, not saying that you were late, and I would have just assumed that you had been here this whole time, and I just didn't notice. Cracknell confirmed. No, but, like, if I were to ever try crack, I'd have to be, like, 10 minutes from death. Like, if I'm, like, if the nurse comes in and they say, you're gonna die in, like, 10 minutes, I'm like, I'll try it. I'll do it. I'll do it. In that case, I would do it. I mean, who wouldn't at that point, right?
You're gonna need to close your camera for a while.
Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to stay hidden for a while. This green attack is quite nasty. Did you just fart? I think Kristen just farted. No, I think Kristen just farted. She's like, it's the run. No. Dag your face cam. Okay, so this is what happens occasionally. I have a very rare condition where I turn like a sickening green. And when that happens, I need to hide my camera. Because it's so gruesome. This particular green attack is quite bad. So I am gonna have to stay hidden for a while here. If I were on my deathbed, I would try crack. Yeah, like, same. Like, why wouldn't you, right? What's a green attack? I turn, like, this nasty, Grinch-esque green. And I just need to hide myself for a little bit to save the embarrassment. No, it's not like a Hulk green. It's like a Grinch green. There's a difference. Are you serious? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm serious. What are you turning into? I'm not turning into anything. It's just like this thing that happens. I don't know. It's weird. Dagnall's alien form is showing. No, it's not. I'm not an alien. I should have caught that. It could have been a red or a fucking football fish. Idiot. Are you green because of crack? No, I'm not on crack. I'm saying that... Oh, my God. Alright. If you were offered... You have, like... Nice. 2 football fish. If you are on your deathbed and you are dying in, like, an hour, you telling me you wouldn't try crack? You'd have to. Well, you wouldn't have to, but, like, why wouldn't you, right? Oh, thank you. You're green because you keep throwing up in your mouth. No, I have not done that. I haven't even done that once today. Try every hard drug in existence. Like, I would pick one. I would pick one. I'd try some mad hallucin... Okay, okay, that time I did just nearly puke. My cat is sneezing.
Ew.
Did he just booger on you?
No, he doesn't see us.
Oh my god, my cat just sneezed and he has this giant ass, like, booger hanging off his nose. Anyway, what were we talking about? Drugs?
Did you talk sad about how my childhood is defined by every...
No. I didn't tell him that. Kristen... So, I could pull up an episode of South Park for Kristen, and I can ask her, how old were you when this episode of South Park released? She watched so much South Park as a kid that she could tell you the year, how old she was, like what grade she was in, with every episode of South Park that I show her. Like, if I say... What was the episode of South Park where they made fun of Scientologists? How old were you? She says 5th grade. No hesitation. And you know what? I bet she's right. I don't think she's making that up. And I'm like, how the hell would you watching South Park? Like, did you guys have the parents that would, like, let you watch anything? Me, but with young Shelton. That's not true. That's not true. Is that true? You actually know, like, young Sheldon that much? Well, you guys... Did you guys have the parents where you could, like, watch South Park when you were, like, a kid? The alien anal implant episode. What's the alien anal implant episode?
I was like when I was in kindergarten.
She's like, that's...
That was season 1.
Oh my god, she's like, that's when I was in kindergarten. Goodness. It's like a fucking South Park encyclopedia. I never had that much interest in it. I mean, I don't think I did either. But I had friends who would talk about, like, the new South Park episode, and we were in, like, the 6th grade, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I didn't say that, because I didn't say that word in 6th grade. I didn't watch adult shows as a kid because I wasn't interested. Yeah, it's like you don't even understand what's going on anyway, right? You don't even understand. But anyway, I was banned from watching South Park because it was cussing. I was cussing too much from it. So you were initially allowed, but then they said, no, you started saying the F word. I mean, I get that. When I was at my grandma's house who didn't speak English, so she put on South Park thinking it was child appropriate, and then my mom walked downstairs and saw a character bleeding. Okay, I think that you don't even need, okay, you don't really need to understand English to know that South Park is not really for kids, though. Like, you don't really need to know, English. You don't need to know what they're saying. My mom didn't stop me from watching Cat Dog. Yeah, Cat Dog was fucking awesome. That was probably, like, for kids as well. Well, of course, I think, yeah, but still. I wasn't allowed to watch Total Drama Island. I never watched Total Drama Island. That's Cartoon Network. I wasn't a Cartoon Network kid. Who wasn't allowed to watch Avatar The Last Airbender because her mom thought it was anti-Catholic or some BS. It wasn't even for, like, religious reasons that I didn't watch these adult shows. It was just like, you know, it says, don't watch this show unless you're 17, so I didn't. First episode about... Oh. How can that be misconstrued? Invader Sim was fucking intense? Yeah, I had a friend that tried to get me into Invader Sim, and so you know what he did? And this is gonna be like a... this is gonna be a fucking, like, throwback for people who are around my age. He burned an episode or two of Invader Zim onto a CD, onto a DVD. I put that into my DVD player, I watched the intro, and I turned it off. Because I was a fucking Melvin, and I was like, oh, this looks stupid. CD's nuts. Yeah, see, that's funny, because the only people who are, like, younger than 20 only know, like, CDs because of the CD's nuts joke. I watched Simpsons in religious studies because 80% of the episodes were religion-based. What? I have watched a good bit of Simpsons. How are they religious-based? Well, yeah, because they go to church, but how? That's not religion-based. Doesn't make it religion-based. I don't know. They went to church a lot in The Simpsons, and Flanders was really religious. Well, yeah, but that was, like, hardly a Christian show, though. They made fun of Flanders. That is, like, the whipping boy of the series. School is just making excuses so we could watch it, I guess. I mean, look, man. If you watched that good Simpsons, that classic, like, seasons 3 through 8 Simpsons, I mean, that's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. I saw Goosebumps in class the other day, and my classmates were freaked out. Goosebumps the books? Everyone read those when I was a kid. Goosebumps was all the rage. What movie scared you? AI. Kristen says that the movie AI scared her as a kid, and even now as an adult. 3 to 8 Simpsons being the best is a perfect take. Thanks. I got that take from somebody else who's much smarter than me. Much like most of my opinions. I never read Goosebumps as a kid. I was a weenie. It's like, I never read them either, but I kind of understood the premise of a lot of them, where it was like, I don't know. Even as a kid, it wasn't really that scary. Do y'all know what VHS tapes are? I wish that I could unhide myself right now and give you, like, the most, like, biggest stink eye I could possibly give you. Yes, of course we remember what VHS tapes. If you ask that 20 years from now, you might get some, like, what? No, what's a VHS tape? They only became, like, not popular maybe 15 years ago, okay? Most of us are over 15. I had The Little Mermaid. Dude, I had every, like, 90s, early 2000s Disney movie on VHS. I even tried to burn them onto, like, blank VHS tapes. I think it's an oarfish. Hello? No, not you. Kristen's like, me? No, this oarfish who has the bobber right in front of him. There we go. Nice! Alright, first oarfish. 2 more to go. I hope I catch more fish. I had a Japanese version of Sword in the Stone on VHS as well. It's like the oldest VHS. I mean, dude, my home... Shit! Who am I kidding? The home video camera that my parents had to take, like, home videos back in, like, the 90s... was like, it ran on VHS. You stuck a blank VHS in the, like, Panasonic camcorder. Did you guys have these? Like, were you old enough to remember these? There's, like, this old Panasonic camcorder for, like, home video. What's up, Gaming with Destiny? Do you guys remember these? No, because we were poor. I mean, look, man, we weren't living luxury either. But we still had one. We had, like, a Panasonic video camera, and it ran on, like, blank VHS tapes. Oh, Lord, home videos? And, dude, if you wanted to send that in to America's Funniest Home Videos, you'd have to send them in the tape. It's fucking ridiculous. There were a bunch of my brothers and older cousins. Yeah, it's a bit, like, 90s kid thing to do. The home videos. Y'all remember AFV? America's Funniest Home Videos? Y'all remember that? Funniest shit I ever seen.
Did you give Stanley food?
I did not. I didn't have VHS tapes, so we had a folder with unofficial CDs with Sharpie titles written on them. Oh, dude, classic. Classic child... Classic, like, 90s, 2000 child behavior right there. Oh, yeah, the Nickelodeon VHS tapes, and they were orange. Oh, that was so good. I remember I had SpongeBob's, I had SpongeBob's, like, first, second, third season on VHS tape, and they were orange.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Can I unhide? Okay. Hi. SpongeBob second season. SpongeBob second season. AFV is try not to laugh challenges, but not on YouTube. You could say that. They were innovative, right? Motherfucking leap pad. You're still green? No, I'm not. Thanks for the hydrate. No, I think it wore down. Leap pad slapped so hard. Is there, like, a leap pad emulator out there? And I can play, like, all those old leap pad, like, interactive books that I had as a kid? Is there, like, something out there? Because I'd love to do that. Yeah, how'd your dentist appointment go?
So, because the crowns that they kept giving me kept breaking,
Right.
they were like, oh, you're gonna have to pay a $100 fee.
Yeah.
And the lady in front of the office is super mean to me when it's just me there. But my mom started being a Karen to her.
Right.
And she was like, oh no, you don't have to pay.
Right. So being a Karen saved you from having to pay $200 at the dentist. See, but I can't do that, because if I'm, like, mean to someone, even if I'm, like, justified in doing so, I, like, can't. I'll feel bad later that day for doing that. Like, is there ever a situation where you guys kind of should have been, like, a little bit of a Karen, but you didn't because you felt bad, but it probably would have, like, saved you money? Ugh, I don't know. Dentists are a racket anyway. Yes, yes. Yes, but I have social anxiety? Yeah, exactly. Like, if I did that, I would feel horrible about it. I would feel horrible about it. I never had a Leap Pad, but I did have a single VHS video that took place in the Leap Pad universe. The Leap Pad cinematic universe. Oh, sorry, I was fixing my, legs. I don't know why. Okay. I was genuinely, like, switching legs, like, under my chair. I don't know why I was going to, like, joke around and say that I'm, like, adjusting my balls, when that wasn't even, A, that's not funny, and B, that wasn't even what I was doing. I don't know. Leap Pad lore, they go to the Alphabet Factory. I'm going to give you a very specific, and I don't think any single one of you are going to understand what I'm talking about, okay? I remember, I had the Quantum Leap Pad, and I had a book for the Quantum Leap Pad about, like, science. And it taught me about, like, reflection, refraction. It taught me about, like, these famous scientists throughout history, like Stephen Hawking, Marie Curie, etc.
I got your dress.
Did you have that one? You had, okay, thank you. Did y'all have that one? You had that. Like, that exact one. It was the original Switch. You could just pop it out and put a new one in there. I had a space one. I feel like I had that too. But I don't know. It's been such a long time. I only ever had the princess one. I had anatomy one, I think. Interesting. Is there, like, a way that you could play these old Quantum Leap Pad booklets that we had as a kid? Because that would be that would be a nostalgic trip. To the kids who grew up in the early 2010s, remember those stuffed animals that came with audiobooks and the real book? Stuffed animals that came with audiobooks and the real book. What are you talking? No, okay, so I didn't grow up in the 2010s. Not really, at least. I don't know what you're talking about. A book and pen, I remember tapping the mom over and over again because I like how she said it. Y'all remember Webkins? Of course we remember Webkins now. Come on. Webkins? That isn't... no. I had a PSP with the movies, and I always watched Kill Bill. There you go. I unfortunately had a Prayer Bear audiobook. Oh, the Prayer Bear. Did you guys have, like, Beanie Babies as a kid, thinking that you were going to be, like, rich one day? I did. I mean, I didn't know how much I expected to be rich, but I definitely, like, had, a small collection of, like, Beanie Babies. A small one. Kristen says I probably have Hot Wheels that are worth money, but the thing about Hot Wheels is that I didn't, like, keep my Hot Wheels in, like, the packaging, you know? I didn't do that because I liked playing with them. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't like it when people, like, buy toys and, like, never take them out of the packaging. Because, I don't know, like, why you're buying it for, like, an investment purpose? Why? I don't really understand that, personally. Like, this is a black bass. I'm not even getting a stringfish-sized fish. This is ridiculous. Animal Jam, of course. Furbies? Of course, I hated Furbies. They sucked. No, I hated Furbies. Kristen loves Furbies. I hated Furbies. I had a whole Scooby-Doo backpack full of Hot Wheels and other cars. That's fucking awesome. I would take my, like, Hot Wheels and I would race them around the house. You think I'm gonna keep those things in the package? No. Kristen was obsessed with Neopets in 3rd grade, apparently. Opinion on long Furbies. What the hell is a long Furby? Sounds like a fucking demon. And... oh, nope, that's it. I thought that was it. I had one more. Wow, I haven't even had the chance to get a stringfish. There's one thing if I've seen... It smells like fart. Oh, okay. It smells like... okay, it smelled... I got a whiff of some serious fucking hiney there. And I thought... Stanley's sitting right behind... Did he fart? Maybe. I got a whiff of some serious fucking ass there for a second. I thought someone, like, shit their pants. And it wasn't me. I'd know if I did. Woof! No. Maybe it's your breath. No, I don't really know what I would have eaten to have my breath smell like behind. But thank you for your comment. Why are you sniffing ass on stream? I'm sniffing... whatever. There's no point trying to explain it. Dig myself deeper in the proverbial hole. Thanks for sharing. Dude, I'm sorry! I just caught a fucking whiff of some serious fucking ass, okay? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna, like... and just, like, not explain what I'm, like, retching at? What do you think I'm gonna do? You think... you know, you're not entitled to know, but, like, I feel like you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy just, like, what did this guy just, like, puke for? Is no laughing matter. Not an oarfish. Damn. You guys remember smelling ass? The DIE, remember? I don't know, like, when somebody farts, do you not, like, point it out? Are you not like, hey, yo, somebody farted in here? Like, when you were, like, the kid. Okay. I have a very, like, bad fear as a kid of using, like, the bathroom when I was in class, like, in school. Because the kids they'd come in, and they would be like, hey, yo, someone's taking a shit in here. What the hell did you guys... what did you pin? You guys remember smelling ass? I'm gassy because I have erectile dysfunction. That doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. I think that's an AI-generated sentence. Those school toilets were embarrassing, and they were the worst. And if you... oh my god, if somebody walked in while you were on the toilet... everyone in the school would know that you were taking a motherfucking shit. Everyone would know. How the hell does ED make you gassy? Yeah, that one, it's not... yeah, that's not coming up in my brain calculator, that one. You just held your shit in till you got home, man. And if you touched a little cloth, then that's just life, you know? I used to be scared of the bathrooms that had the fucking generator that hung from the ceiling every time I used it. I thought it was going to fall on me and die. What the fuck are you talking about? But I guess kind of similarly, I had a ceiling fan as a kid. You know, the ceiling fans. And like this, if I could say it in like the most Pennsylvania way I could, this John was shaking when you turned it on. This John was shaking when you turned it on. And I always thought it was going to fall on me, and that's how I was going to die. And I gotta say, there's probably at least be one person in the entire world who has died because their shaky ceiling fan fell. I did get electrocuted, but not, like, severely. Damn. When I was in preschool, there were obnoxious kids who were peeking in... oh my god, that's horrible. That John's shaky for real, though. That's the ceiling in my living room. And, like, it's probably fine, right? But I don't trust a shaky ceiling fan. Why are there fans in the bathroom? For ventilation. To air out the stank, exactly. You either need a fan or a window, right? Anyway, those shaky Johns always stressed me out. Yeah, those Johns always stressed me out. I don't like ceiling fans. I'm always scared that they're too low. Somebody has definitely died of, like, ceiling fan decapitation. That's like a Saw. Oh my god, that's like a fucking Jigsaw. That's like some shit out of Saw. Where they, like, take their victim and they, like, slowly raise them in a chair, and there's a ceiling fan above them with, like, razor blades on it. And if they don't, like, solve a puzzle within a certain amount of time, then they, like, get their head decapitated. That's fucking Saw. That's some fucking Saw shit right there. That would be a great, like, Jigsaw puzzle. New nightmare unlocked. I'm sorry to anyone who has some very scary dreams tonight. Okay, Dagnall. What are you saying okay, Dagnall, for? Like, alright, buddy, that's enough. Reminds me of Trials in Roblox. I think you just Family Guide. I think you just Family Guide. I think you just unironically was like, this reminds me of the time where I was playing Roblox. I think you just Family Guide. I think you just did a Family Guy. Did you just Family Guy on my stream?
Basically, there are some kids screaming at his dad to buy him Robux.
Apparently when I was, or when Kristen was in the store today, there was a kid screaming at his dad to buy him Robux. Boy, this is worse than that time I was sus. You Family Guide. This stream is now Family Guy. Based as hell. Was that you? Dub Kid? Was that you guys? Like, what was the worst, like, tantrum you threw? Like, as a kid? What was, like, the worst tantrum you threw? Were you guys doing that? Were you guys, like, throwing Robux tantrums when you were a child? I got a good story. Oh, boy. No. Oh, okay. When I was 5, I told my dad I hated him because he made me put on jeans. Put these jeans on. No! I hate you! I bet he cried. Peter? Peter. I think that was really good, but I don't know. Hey, Peter. Bonnie. Peter. No. Okay, I'm done. I never threw tantrums. I was an angel child. Yeah, okay, buddy. I did with Barbie, and then my mother screamed at me, and I ran away from home. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Your Joe impression is actually... I thought it was good. Maybe it only sounded good to me, though. But I'm glad to hear that it was good for you guys as well. Parents wouldn't let me play outside, so I wrote a note that I hated them and stuff like that. Got over the fit, lost the note, then my parents found it, and I couldn't go outside to play for 2 days. That's sad. Like, you know, bygones be bygones, but that's sad. Gotta do a Bonnie impression now. Isn't Bonnie like a bitch? What does she say? Joe. Isn't it just like that? But now she's a bitch. I don't know. I haven't watched Family Guy in a long time. What's up, Lord Sheep? I ran away one time and the police had to find me. I never ran away from home. Because, I gotta be honest with you, dude. I wouldn't have made it like 50 feet before I like started panicking. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey, just joined. Hi. Dag, read my story, please. Fine. This is a privilege that not many people get, but fine. So one time, my parents went to Las Vegas, and they came back and didn't bring me enough gifts. I was a very spoiled child, and so I put both of my middle fingers up and I said, fuck you guys. And I wouldn't talk to them for a week. I was 3. There's no way... Okay, no. Dude, there's no way you know the words, fuck you guys. At 3. Really? I'm so serious. Who knew the F word at 3? Really? If I swore at my parents, I would have been blasted.
What was your first word?
What was my first word? I don't know. Because I probably said it when I was like 1.5. I don't remember. I'm sensing some silly goosery. Yeah, my goose detectors are going quite silly right now. Look, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but like, holy shit, who the hell is telling their parents, fuck you, at 3 years old? That's insane. That's wild behavior. My first word was daddy. My parents only ever just made fun of me when I accidentally swore. I once wrote a note to my uncle who lived in the same building as I did. I asked for his birds and sent him €2 in the letter. When he ignored me, I wrote another letter telling him I never want to see him ever again. And give me your birds. Did you really like his birds? And also, like, how does a 3-year-old know that going like this is bad? You must have observed this behavior from your parents. I can't remember my childhood. Me neither. Like, I don't remember. Like, do people remember, like, what their first, like, word was? You're like 1.5 when you say that, for goodness sakes. You're not, like, old enough to really remember that. When I was 7, I got so mad that Netflix wasn't loading that I threw my Wii remote at it. The TV? Dude. I'm gonna... Okay. No, you're not an iPad kid, because, like, you're playing with a Wii. That makes you not an iPad kid. Imagine... I'm gonna give you guys a scenario, okay? I want to give you guys a scenario. I want you to tell me, like, what emotion this elicits, okay? You're, like, let's say you're 11, okay? Just to throw an age out there. That's about right for this. My earliest memory is being 3, and I put a stink bug in my mouth, and I started crying. Oh, okay. Anyway. You're 11. You got home from school. You got off the bus at like 2:30. Your parents don't come home till 5. So you decide to play the Wii for a couple of hours before your parents get home and you have to get ready for dinner. You're playing Animal Crossing City Folk for the Wii, and you just missed your first coelacanth that you would ever get. And you get so mad that you throw the Wii remote at the TV screen and you break it. And your parents are coming home in like 30 minutes. What do you do? Are we trauma dumping? No, this isn't like something I did. I'm just saying, like, what would you do in this situation? What would you do? Would you run away? I would have accepted my fate? Instant fear and guilt. That sounds personal. Panic and cry. Panic. Cry. Probably cry. I'd cry. Yeah, I think that's a fair reaction, to be honest with you. My parents would have whooped my ass if I broke the TV due to a temper tantrum. Missing a coelacanth in Animal Crossing City Folk temper tantrum. No less. Like, it's not like, oh, I just lost to Matt in Wii Sports Boxing temper tantrum. It's like, nah, man, you missed a coelacanth in Animal Crossing City Folk. Break the TV more so it seems like an actual accident. Holy shit. That's genius. You just smash it even more. My boyfriend saw some of these messages and asked if you're just a discount therapist. You got me all fucked up now. You got me all fucked. I'm fucked up. Of all the crazy things I did, I never broke a TV or anything like that. Me neither. Although one time I took a really strong magnet and I ran it across the surface of, like, our old CRT TV. And it, like, made it look really fucked up and wrong. And, like, the colors were all wrong. And I, like, cried because I thought I ruined it. But then we just unplugged it and replugged it back in. And it was fine. Papa Dag, where did the Doggo Cam reward go? I know this is off topic. It went away to a farm upstate. Knowing 11-year-old me, I would have literally eaten the broken glass. No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. For just $3.49 a month, get all your problems worsened. I mean, if I was a therapist and, like, my services could only be given to people who subscribe to me, then, yeah, I mean, I guess. But I think, like, yeah, like you said, I only make everyone's, like, mental health worse, though, you know? When I was 15, my mother wanted to take my phone away from me because I sneaked out at night, and I threw it down the stairs. That was the only thing I broke. Really? That's the only thing you broke? I feel like... I don't know. Like, what have I broken? I don't know what I... Oh, I've done that? No, you can't take my phone away. I'm gonna throw it down the stairs and break it irreparably. I mean, I guess, like, we're teenagers. But still. I don't know. Have I broke any... Actually, I dropped my... Oh, man, this is devastating, actually. Outside of my grandmother's apartment complex, I dropped my Nintendo DS, my Nintendo DS Lite, and it slid like 20 feet across the ground, and when I picked it back up, it was still working, but the top screen didn't, like, click into place anymore, and so it was, like, flopping. It was, like, flopping around. As a toddler, I broke a bunch of glass decorations and oh. I dropped my laptop at school and oh boy, that was fun. Or wasn't fun. You gave your DS ED. I killed my 3DS and then replaced it with my sister's, so she has the dead one. You always gotta give that... I mean, I was the little sibling, so naturally I got all the, like, junk that my sister passed down. Electronics or otherwise. I remember... I was kind of mad, but I didn't have good reason to be mad because I was a kid. I remember, I got, like, a... My sister got a Nintendo DS for Christmas in, like, 2005. And I got a little, like, not a Game Boy, but it was like a, we'll call it like a Walmart brand Game Boy that only had, you know those games that were like 10,001? But, like, you know, it's only, like, really 20 unique games, and, like, they're all rehashes of each other to make, like, 10,000. I got one of those. And... look, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed that thing, but I was really mad at my sister for getting a DS until I ended up getting one next Christmas. But you know, I still enjoyed it. My cat broke my ring light yesterday. It was like $100. I mean, that is just kind of like what cats do, right? I once dropped a full stack of plates, and they were all we had left for my grandma. My parents still talk about it. It's been years. Hopefully they forgive you. On the Christmas, I got a 3DS, and my younger brother got a 2DS, and even I felt the oof on that. I mean, a 2DS is, like, still perfectly fine. As long as it's not one of those ones that's, like, straight up flat and you can't, like, bend the screen. Those, like, first generation 2DSs, I hate those. Those are ugly. But, dude, if I got a 2DS... Oh, no, I can't use the 3D function of my 3DS. I don't know, can you hack a 2DS? It's a good question. It was the flat one? Okay. If it's the flat one, then yeah, I'd be a little bit miffed too. But dude, a 2DS, I don't even use the 3D function of the 3DS. I wouldn't care, to be honest with you. But yes, the first generation 2DS does look stupid. Like the flat one, where you can't even bend the screen. And it looks like it would hurt your wrists after like 2 minutes of playing. Anyway. My sister had an original DS, like one of the fat, chunky ones, and then I got a DS Lite. The 3D on 3DS and 2DS hurts my eyes? Well, yeah, I didn't even really use it, because I feel like if I wanted to actually see the 3D in a 3DS, I would have had to, like, cross my eyes. If that makes sense. I once threw my iPad at the wall because I got bored, and my parents didn't know until today. Did this happen like a week ago? Did this happen like a week ago? Or did this happen like a decade ago? No, it's been like 7 years. Okay, I'm like, she's throwing temper tantrums with your iPad. Are you old enough to be on Twitch? Is this? No, that's a fucking black bass. Who am I kidding? iPad baby in chat. I mean, look, I've come to the realization after streaming for as long as I have now, which is not long, but, you know, I've come to this realization over time that a lot of you are just young, and I can't relate to a lot of you anymore. And that's okay, because there's a large generational gap in between, like, my childhood and your childhoods, and a lot of your younger people's childhoods involved, you know, electronics that I didn't get to have until I was, you know, graduated from high school. And that's okay. Because I had shit that, like, people who grew up in the 80s would look down on me and be like, oh, look at this guy, this guy had a smartphone in high school? That's crazy. How old is Dagnall? I'm 26. Late 20s? Don't say... 26 isn't late 20s. No, come on. No, that's like mid-20s. No, that's still like the mid-20s. No, it's not late 20s, no. No, it's not. It's not late. It's mid-20s. It's not. It's whatever. Dagnall, you're 12 years older than me. Do you feel old? Not really, to be honest with you. I don't feel old. My bones don't hurt yet. I'm not in a mental decline as far as, like, my wit and intelligence. No, I'm not old. No back issues, no. Fucking grandpa here. I'm not a grandpa. I turned 18 and my whole body was aching. See, that happens for some people. I must have missed that. You either turn 18 and your whole body hurts, like you said, or you turn 18 and you develop horrible mental issues, which is what happened to me. Some people exit their teens, and this is fucked up, but it's true. You're not going to believe me when I tell you this, but some people exit their teens, and they go into their 20s, and they are neither in physical pain or mental pain. And that's fucked up. I don't know. I don't know if I believe it myself, but, like, it's fucked up. That's what people tell me. That's what people tell me. There's people out there who are, like, my age, and they're, like, I don't know, they got, like, 6-figure jobs, and they go running every morning. They have, like, social nights out, and a healthy balance of work and life. And I'm like, what? That's fucking crazy. I don't know, I fucking believe it. Not for a second. Hydrate. I think I did. My mom is so mentally well that she fails to understand what anxiety feels like, and it's hilarious. I mean, yeah, like, it's hard to, like, envy a person. Well, it is easy to envy a person, but it's hard to be mad at a person who doesn't really understand, like, anxiety and stuff like that when they don't really deal with it themselves, you know? It's kind of like, you can maybe understand it, but you don't really, like, feel it, you know? And I think part of it is, like, you have to feel it to really understand what goes on, you know? Y'all trying to drown him with hydrate. I'll be alright. Oarfish? Probably not. I know how to give Dag anxiety in one word. Flee. Tom. Maybe do that on the bug portion of this challenge, and then maybe you can get the, you know, you can get the endorphins going. I can't wait for that. You know, if there's one thing about bugs that's at least good, is that you don't have to waste your time catching fish that you think might be what you need, but they end up not being what you need. That's one thing I like about bugs more. And in fact, I probably would have done the bug version of this first if it wasn't for the fact that I have to catch 3 fleas. I at least like that about bugs. You know what you're catching before you catch it, you know? Maybe that makes up for the turmoil that will be in catching 3 fleas. I'm not sure. How many sea bass have you caught already? I don't know why, but today I'm not able to spot, like, oarfish. And I can't get a single stringfish to spawn, so I don't know. Today I've caught a lot, but really in general, maybe not a whole lot. I don't know. How far are you into the challenge? Well, here's my Critterpedia. I don't have 3 of all these fish, but I have 3 of most of them. Like, I have 1 oarfish. I have 2 football fish. I need 1 more. I have... I got 3 of most of these. I think I have 2 pop-eyed goldfish. I need 1 more. And then... I think that might be all of these that I have 2 of. Oh, I think I have 2 sturgeons. Or no, I think I might have 3 sturgeons, actually. I think I'm done with sturgeons. So most of those I have 3 of, with which to make a model, but some of them I don't have 3 of. So. Would you just continue on this account? That's a good question. If I wanted to do the bugs variant of this challenge, which I will do probably eventually, do I do it from a new island? Or do I do it from this island? That's a good question. What's your favorite and least favorite fish? I don't know. I really like the Dorado. I have good memories of catching like a shit ton of Dorados back in Wild World because they were like really easy to catch and making really good money off of them. I gotta say, Dorados, I like them. Coelacanths are a classic. You're always happy to catch a coelacanth. Never happy to catch a sea bass. Or horse. Honestly, I gotta say, in this game, horse mackerels are way worse than sea bass. If you do this one, don't you have a higher rate of fleas? Not necessarily. But what I do have is, you know, villagers that already live on my island. I don't have to grind till I get... Basically, I get to skip the tutorial if I use this island instead of making a new one, which would save a lot of time. But it may illegitimize the challenge. Not that there's any rule sets that I have to follow anyway, you know? My mom is a just take a walk lady, but it's okay because she's literally right. She doesn't invalidate medication, but it's true that going out when I feel bad helps me. Yeah, I mean, I had a psychiatrist, and I didn't like him, and he was kind of that person that, like... He was kind of the opposite. He believed in medication so much to where I said that one medication didn't work for me, and he's like, okay, let's try another one. And he was kind of like... You know, he didn't recommend a lot of the stuff that's not medication. But to be honest with you, yeah, stuff like that does help. I don't know how easy it is to feel how much it helps, but I don't know. When people say, like, oh, you know, when I'm having, like, a bad, like, mental day, I'll take a walk or I'll exercise. And I don't know. But if there's one thing I can say, is that once I'm done with walking or exercising, I'm at least happy to say that I did it, you know? Making myself peach tea so I don't binge on chicken nuggets. There you go. Why did I bring the fishing rod out? If you do it consistently, you really notice it helps. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing that I struggle with, is, like, consistency. I can't tell you how many times I've, like, tried to pick up a new hobby, or an exercise routine, or... a good habit that would be good for me to get into and just, like, dropped it. Because in the case of, like, a hobby, I wasn't good at it. Or in the case of, like, exercise, it made me feel bad. Like, it made me sore. And I wasn't noticing the immediate benefits of how it helps my mental health. And so I stopped doing it. I'm putting glue on my hand to peel it off. Oh, and then you get to, like... Oh, it feels like you're like a lizard. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Have fun. Be safe. Never know what they put in that shit anymore. Anyway. Too many times have I, like, dropped a new hobby or a positive, like, routine of mine because it either caused me pain or I wasn't good at it immediately, and so I don't continue doing it. I'll be honest with you. When I started streaming in, like, late 2019, like, consistently, I, like, I gained viewership pretty quickly because I was streaming Animal Crossing New Leaf. No, that wasn't a laugh. I promise you. You'll know when I laugh. When I started streaming Animal Crossing New Leaf in 2019, it was a few months before the release of New Horizons, and I think that, like, a lot of people were really excited for New Horizons. And so they were kind of, like, looking to satiate their excitement by watching someone play Animal Crossing New Leaf, for example. And so that's where I think I gained, like, an initial influx of viewership. But if I, like, streamed for, like, a first month or so, and I didn't get anyone to watch me, and I was, like, streaming to no viewers, I would have gotten, like, discouraged, and I would have been like, fuck this, I don't want to do this anymore. And I would have stopped, and I wouldn't be streaming this very instant. Because that's how I am with a lot of things that I try. I try them. If I don't, like, get immediate results, or I'm not, like, you know, immediately good at it, I drop it. So that could have happened with streaming as well. Luckily, it didn't, though. I need 1 iron, please. There you go. Maybe I'll take more if you want to give it to me. That's one of the things I'm scared of if I start streaming. Well, that's when people say, don't stream for the viewership, stream for your enjoyment of it. And that's true. I do think that that's very true. I'm not saying that's wrong. But you get to a point where, like, you've been streaming to yourself for a month, enjoying it, but then you're like, why am I streaming this if no one's gonna watch it, you know? If I'm streaming this to 0 viewers, then I'm essentially playing this game on my own, you know? I could do that without, like, streaming and feeling like the need with which to talk while I do it, you know? That's kind of like the reason why people just give up, you know? And it's very easy to give up, because Twitch doesn't really promote streamers who are just starting out very well. Yeah, I turn off viewers right now. Like, and I don't know. I would have, like, 10,000 viewers and I would still not look at that. No, it's toxic. I'm okay with how good I am at my hobbies. I don't want to learn anything new. I mean, I'm kind of like that too, but I'd never say no to being good at something, you know? You gotta start somewhere. I mean, I know. I know. I want to stream, but I don't have a good computer, and I have a light. Well, a Switch light? Yeah, I don't know if you can stream from a Switch light. You don't need a great computer, though, if you were going to play from the Switch, which is doing all the work anyway. I feel like I'm not good enough at my hobbies, which discourages me. Yeah, I feel that way, too. I feel that way, too. Be it Twitch streaming, YouTubing, but I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to learn, but I don't have the time for it. I'm kind of in the opposite position where I have the time to do a lot of things, being that I work from home. I work, like, not a whole lot relative to, you know, other people who are working full-time jobs. I have time, and I kind of feel bad that I squander a lot of that time by, you know, lazing and watching Twitch and YouTube, you know? And browsing Reddit and, ugh. I feel like that. That's me, right now. I have time. I don't have the effort. That's my problem. I don't have hobbies. I truly don't, outside of, like... Oh, I wouldn't even call Twitch and YouTube a hobby, because it's my job, really. So if you didn't include that, dude, I genuinely have, like, no hobbies. I really don't, and that's sad. I wish I did. I wish... you know, I don't like D&D, but I do envy people who have, like, D&D nights every week or whatever like that. Because isn't that cool? You go over to your boy's house, and you all gather around and have a good time for a few hours playing D&D or whatever. I envy that. Maybe not the D&D part, because I find that game fuck annoying, but, like, still. Thanks for the hydrate. Anyway. Getting together with friends to share a hobby, that does sound fun, right? Yeah, Friday and Sunday D&D nights. Yeah, there you go. Or Friday night Magic. And you go in like some group meetup and you play Magic the Gathering every Friday. Like that's fun, you know? It's totes fun. My hobby is binge drinking. Well, in moderation, right? Opinions on the villager Pietro. I'm drawing fan art of my favorite streamer with all of my favorite villagers. I mean, I don't like Pietro, but if you wanted to draw me, giving, like, Pietro, like, a little noogie, like a little friendly noogie, then I wouldn't say no to that. I can only do Pokemon TCG with friends because it's the only card game I understand. Hey, but that's fun, though. I volunteer at a youth group 3 times a week. That's my hobby, where I get to hang out with friends. I mean, that is a lot, though, 3 times a week. But if you enjoy it, then that's great. Have an ACNH party in the Discord every week. Someone hosts a party. See, I wish that, like, I liked this game enough to, like, play it casually when I'm not streaming, but I really don't. Then again, I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. If y'all want to, like, play Bobble League in Discord, all I'm saying is that it's my 2023 Game of the Year candidate. Discord Bobble League. I played it for like 2 hours last night with a group of friends, and it's fucking fun. It's so fun. I like to play solitaire with friends. Isn't solitaire... It's literally in the name, though, that it's a solitary game. But, you know, more power to you. Bobble League sounds really fun. Bobble League is fucking awesome. I had to quit all my group hobbies because of uni. It's kind of depressing because I can only see the people in my lab on a daily basis. You're from PA? Shouldn't you say yins and not y'all? No, to be honest with you, I don't subscribe to yins. I'm a bit of a traitor in that sense, but... Well, first of all, I'm not from Pittsburgh. I'm from Western Pennsylvania. It's not the same thing. And second of all, I don't really subscribe to yins. It's a little awkward. Y'all is nice and... Y'all is, like, really convenient. Y'all, as a way of abbreviating, you all, is just way more convenient. You're from Namath Land. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Steineat Cass? How are you doing? Yeah, but, like, I'm not from the South, either, but I say y'all. Because, I can just be honest with you, like, that's one thing that they got right. Saying y'all instead of you all is just probably way more easier. Y'all from the U.S.? I'm from Massachusetts. I feel like you'd find people from, like, anywhere that say y'all, because it's just way better. Get y'all pilled. I feel like that when I say I'm from New York, like the city, it's not the only thing that exists in the entire state. Yeah, I feel like if you're from, like, Utica, and you say you're from New York, and they're like, oh, New York City, and you're like, no. I feel like it's got to be pretty annoying. It's kind of like it happens to me when I say I'm from Pennsylvania, and they automatically assume Philadelphia. No. Why say y'all when you can just say you? Well, because if I'm addressing a group of people, then I want to address all of them. If I say you, then that's, like, singular, right? Philly, rah, relax. I'm not saying this to offend people, but my whole family calls people from Mass massholes. I think that the people who are aware the most about how people from Massachusetts are people from Massachusetts, though. I feel like it's mostly Massachusetts people that call them massholes. Use guys. Yeah, like that's, I don't know, it's just way more, too many syllables. From the Netherlands. Oh, you live in Amsterdam? No. Zandvoort. When people say that he's from New York, they says what part, and he only means what part of New York City. He cares not about upstaters. Also, yeah, we call ourselves assholes. I think that Massachusetts people are the people who use the term massholes more often than not. It fits most of us pretty accurately, yeah. I'm not from Zandvoort either. Alright, look, man, I can't think of, like, many places in the Netherlands. I'm sorry. I don't know many of them. I'm sorry. It's the only, like, 2 places I know. It's like saying, oh, you know, I'm from Delaware, but I'm not from Dover, idiot. Okay, but, like, nobody else knows anywhere but Delaware. How's the challenge going? Pretty good. Delaware L. I think you're the only person that feels strongly enough about Delaware to say that it's L. Wilmington. Yeah, I'm from Wilmington, not Dover. It's like, it states like this big, okay? You're essentially from Dover. It's okay, Dag. I didn't take offense. Okay. Well, that's good. Nobody likes Delaware. It's so irrelevant. Massholes, that would be the shortened version of Massachusetts holes. I don't know Alaska. I'm offended. JK. I'm sorry. Challenge is going okay. Actually, today's kind of not been going very well. I guess I got 2 football fish. I guess I got 2 football fish and 1 oarfish, but I haven't got a single string fish, despite throwing, like... This is gonna be, like, my, what, 4th round of bait that I'm gonna throw up here? Without having gotten a single string fish, even seen, let alone, like, I saw when I missed one. I haven't even seen a single string fish. So that's not going fantastically. But maybe. I think that's a black bass. See, I think I think I'm fooling myself. I think I'm eating my own proverbial asshole. Am I crazy? No, you don't have to be on the 3rd level. Just the 2nd or up. Oh my god! It's a good thing that that was probably a black bass. I hate when they bite down 5 times, okay? Because by the 4th time, I'm, like, fully committed to them biting on the 4th one. I hate it. No, but you only have to be on the 2nd layer or up. It was blind, too? I don't think so. I didn't have much time. I didn't have much trouble trying to get it on the line. Like, this is the same size, right? This is the same size, and this is a black bass. This is the same size as what I just missed. Yeah, and it's a black bass. Okay. I feel better now. They do. I don't know why. Never in any game before this one did fish shadow sizes, like, mess me up. But for some reason in this game, I can't tell the differences between, like, some of the bigger sized shadows. They're easier in New Leaf, and in every game before this one, yeah. May I ask why you threw so much bait like that? Because I'm trying to get a stringfish, which is a really rare fish that only spawns in certain parts of the river. The tiny little ones mess me up? I don't have problems with the tiny ones. I have problems with the big heckin' chonkers. Like this. This is a black bass. And I'm like 99% sure it's a black bass, but I'm still gonna catch it anyway because I'm stupid. Yeah. Sometimes I just see a bigger fish shadow just because I want it to be a big fish. Yeah. Have you ever completed Animal Crossing? Like, gotten all badges or whatever? Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Like, completed Animal Crossing. If you ask me what it means to complete Animal Crossing, New Horizons at least, like, that's... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. That's like your full catalog, meaning every single piece of furniture, every clothing item, every gyroid, everything, and every color variant of that everything. Which is ridiculous. So no, I've never done that in New Horizons. Even just completing the catalog in any Animal Crossing game, I've never done that. So if that's what you mean by that, then no. Not even close. Hello, I've returned from dinner. What have I missed in the last hour? I'll be straight up with you. I don't know if I've caught a new fish in the last hour. I don't think I've caught, like, a new, like, notable fish in the last hour. I don't think I've gotten a single one. Every variant of the villager photos. So, yeah, you have to get every single villager photo. Oh. No. Also, isn't there, like, region-exclusive stuff that you'd have to, like, trade for? Ugh, no. I'd never try to complete my catalog in ACNH. Why would I spend my bells on some ugly-ass clothing? Exactly. Can we get a Critterpedia check? I mean, yeah, I don't think it's changed since the last time I showed it, though. What is this? Oh, that's the tuna. This is the blowfish. This is the stringfish. This is... What is this? Is this a stringfish? No. Hang on, what is this? The gar? No, I got the gar. The Ranchu goldfish. Wait, no, that's over here. Huh? Wait. What is this? What's after the pike? I would have thought that that was a sturgeon, but I've already got sturgeons. That's really weird. What's after... This has to be a stringfish. Okay, whatever. This is a Ranchu goldfish. Pond smelt. Okay, thank you. I was worried there. Yeah, okay, you're right. Blowfish and tuna. Alright, there you go. So that's what I'm missing still. It's an annoying sound. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, pond smelts are only in the wintertime, and I haven't done a winter time frame yet. After March at 9 p.m., which is what I'm on right now, I get a blowfish and a pond smelt. At January at 9 p.m., and then January 11 a.m., I get a pop-eyed goldfish and a Ranchu goldfish. And I guess probably a Ranchu goldfish will be the last fish that I get for this challenge. If you run out of ideas, do this with the bugs. Yeah, I probably will. Eventually. What's up, Safwan? How are you doing? I'll probably do this with the bugs eventually, if I can ever get over doing a flea 3 times. There are different frame colors for villager photos. Right, but wouldn't you just need to customize those? If you get the villager photos, then you just need to customize them to get all those. Do you have to convert them to models? Yeah, so after I'm done getting all the fish, 3 of every fish, then I have to go talk to CJ. 80 times, 80 individual times, I must commission a model from him. Which is really, really fun. What's up, Cupcake? Yeah, but you can't get more than 1 of each photo. No. If you're talking about completing the catalog in this game, that means that you have every single villager, every single item in your in-game catalog, whether you can order it or not. And if you take a villager's photo and you make all the different variants of it, like all the different photo frame customizations, then those all are in your catalog then as a result, right? That's my understanding of it. Yeah, you can get more than 1 photo as well, but I don't think that you need to do that if you wanted to complete the catalog. Are you gonna give some models away? if you guys really want them, then sure. Do you guys really want, like, fish models? Which ones do you want? You know, it'd be kind of cool if, like, you could... Oh, I got this model from Dag. It's like, I don't know, and it's like a memento from the video that I make. I don't know. Be like a collector's item. A Dagnall's collector's item. How many fish have you caught 3 of so far? I think like 71 or 72 of 80. Oh, yeah, you just use Treasure Islands, right? The coelacanth one I want. I mean, it's sad, but the fish models in this game kind of suck. So, I don't really know why anyone would want any of them, but sure, I could give them away if you really want me to. I just finished my fish encyclopedia for the first time. Good job. Is that only in rain, not snow? Yes, the coelacanth is actually a huge lie. You want to know something about this game? It lies to you. Blatantly. It is a blatant, fraudulent lie. It says that you can catch the coelacanth in the months of December and January, but you cannot. Because it specifies right below that, rainy days. It doesn't rain in January and December, it only snows, and coelacanths don't spawn in snow, so it's lying to you when it says that you can catch it in January and December. It's fucking lying. Same with snails, yeah, as well. Snails don't spawn in snow, only rain. And you don't get rain for those 2 months of the year. I want a fish model of the frog, pretty please. Look, I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna, like, give away fish models at the end of this challenge. But if I do, then sure. You guys can have whatever models you want. You know what? I'm not falling for it anymore. That's not an oarfish. Nintendo lied. That's so strange. Yeah, because, like, it'd be really easy to, like, just not... I don't know. Every outlet says that a coelacanth is available all year. If you look up, like, coelacanth guide, ACNH, they'll all tell you that they're all year. And that's wrong. I can't imagine how many people have, like, read those and then been like, oh, it's January. Let me try to get one since they're all year. And then, like, they spend, like, an hour doing it and they didn't get nothing. How many times has that situation happened? I have no idea. Anyway, finally we have made progress in getting our 3rd football fish. Cool. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So, what else do I need? I need 2 more oarfish from the ocean. Maybe I should try the other side of the beach. Yeah, I'll post like a dodo code. First come, first serve. You probably should be able to get a coelacanth soon because the snow melted. Well, yeah, it did in real time, right? Didn't the snow melt today in-game? So, yeah, now you can get a coelacanth, assuming it starts raining. Alright, let's see. Got 3 football fish. And don't show it off, idiot. And then we take our total amount, 219 divided by 3. And that's 73 fish completed. So we have 7 more fish to do. There you go. That's how many I have done. Yeah, it melted today. Quick maths? Yeah, a quick Google search. I have Bangle moving in today. She replaced Big Top. I'm going to hit you with this, and I don't want you to be mad at me. That's a bit of an L trade, to be honest with you. Big Top is kind of my boy. I kind of fuck with Big Top, though. Let me try this beach. Maybe I'll be more lucky. Also, this beach has the pier, which I also need for the tuna. I mean, I like Bangle. I just think that, you know, Big Top's kind of the... I don't know, I just think Big Top's kind of the man. He's one of the superheroes. You gotta love him, except for Rocket. Who thinks Chatter is a cute villager? I would melt Chatter onto, like, my mac and cheese, and then I wouldn't even eat it. I would throw it into the fucking garbage. Kristen loves Diva. I had Big Top and Ellie already, so I was okay with him leaving. Still kind of an L, I'm sorry. Eat chatter? No, I wouldn't even eat him. I would melt him. And then I would throw him into the garbage. I'm in a new island on my husband's Switch Lite, and I got fucking Frida. I hate Frida. Alright, first of all, you need to calm down. Second of all, what is wrong with Frida? Frida is so good. Frida's fine. When you look at the, like, pool of sisterly villagers that there are to choose from, you come to the conclusion that Frida is not that bad. When you could be getting, you know, Diva puke emoji. I'm unsubbing. Well, as they say, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you on your way out. Who says that? I don't know. That's a term I learned in the deep south of the United States. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I can't get rid of any of my 3 mouse villagers. Well, yeah. The 3 blind mice. What does that even mean? Okay, so, like, you know the phrase, like, don't let the door hit you on the way out? Which is to say, like, okay, goodbye. Like, when you're, like, rushing somebody out the door. All right, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Well, they take it one step further, and they say, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. And that's to say, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Because your ass split down the middle. So don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Is a good... That's a great, like, phrase that I learned in the southern United States. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, is what my parents said. I don't even really know what it means, to be honest with you. But, like, you know, other than a cautionary, like, hey, don't let that door hit you on the butt. I don't know. I guess it means, like, get out of my house. Or whatever. I don't know. Where did you go to college? Can I reveal that information? Yeah, that's all it means. I also learned another term, in the United States South. I mean, I learned a lot. I thought that phrase was supposed to be a rude phrase. I think it is. I think when you, like, want someone to, like, leave somewhere, like a building, you tell them, don't let the door hit you on the way out. I think that's, like, a rude way of saying, like, get out. I think it is. Anyway, another term I learned in the southern United States was the phenomenon of it raining while also the sun shining outside means the devil is beating his wife. That's one that I learned in the United States South. That is not nearly as funny. I'm sorry, what? You're either going to be very surprised about that one, or you're going to be like, oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's a polite way of saying fuck off, yeah. Essentially. I've never heard that one. I've never heard that. Yeah, that's another one. You can look it up. I'm not making these up. These are all real. Big? Not big? I don't know. Not big. Damn. Bro, that's a fucking sun shower. I mean, yeah, that's definitely like a much easier way of putting it. And that's probably what I would call it. But still. That is a term. That's very real. I learned if it tastes bad, then swallow your shit. It's like if you don't have something nice to say, then don't say it. Wait, I kind of like that one. I learned if it tastes bad, then swallow your shit. As a way, oh, that's actually clever. I like that, actually. I'd never heard that one before. It's a much nicer and cuter way of saying it. Yeah. I've never heard that one before, though. Y'all are giving him ideas. The devil is beating his wife. They have an extensive BDSM contract. Yeah, that's what they meant. My boyfriend lives in the UK and is British as fuck, so he says weird things all the time. Give me an example. I know a lot of weird British terminology. Like having a cheeky Nando's with the blokes. That's too small, and I don't need a football fish anymore. The first time I heard that, I cried. Oh, no. You're a right foul git. Okay, Chip Buddy. Right, Chip Buddy is... Fuck, what was Chip Buddy? What is Chip Buddy? I can't remember. What was Chip Buddy? I can't remember what it is. You're a right foul git. Going mental. Well, that's at least, like, pretty self-explanatory, right? You're either a bell end or a knobhead, depending on how mad you are. Right, isn't a bell end, like, to say, like, a dickhead? Because, like, the bell, you're the end of the bell. You're the head of the, you know. Isn't that what that means? Or a knobhead. Isn't it the same thing? They're, like, interchangeable terms. It's a sandwich with... Wait, a Chip Buddy is a sandwich with chips on it. Like, wait, your chips are fries, though, right? You're not putting, like, potato crisps on a sandwich. You're talking about fries. That's weird. Why would you do that? Bell end is like, you silly goose. You guys think I'm a bell end? It's a French fry sandwich. Yeah, that's a weird one, and I'm American. Yeah, potato chip sandwich, I'm like weird. Like, an actual potato chip sandwich sounds better than a French fry sandwich. I don't know. I think you're a right foul git. I don't really know what a git means, but I can definitely sense the negative energy from that comment to know that you're not exactly calling me a very nice person. Thanks for the hydrate. No, it's so good. I'm not denying that, but I don't know. Like, if you gave me, like, a ham and cheese... Oh my god, it's perfect. Like, a ham and cheese sandwich with, like, some just original potato chips on them. That sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. It's all about the crunch, yeah. Like dipping your french fries in a milkshake. Butter the bread and stack it with fries. Yeah, I guess the part I didn't understand was the buddy part. Chip Buddy. It just means a fool. Do you think I'm a fool? We also say you lot instead of y'all. Yeah, you do that, don't you? You lot. And you say that you're touching cloth. French fries on pizza is nice. I mean, like, would I eat it? Yeah. Would I, like, specifically order a pizza with French fries? No. Like, and not even as, like, I think that that's gross, but, like, why would, I don't know. There's, like, so many better things you can put on there, you know? There's so many better things you could put on there. I used to put Pringles on my tuna sandwich. I mean, like, maybe I'm fucked up, but that sounds kind of good. That's like a fish and chips in a way. I'm more of a rube than a git. It's also a debate whether a roll with sausage in it is a sausage roll. I'm almost done with my bug critterpedia. I only need a giant stag and a flea. Godspeed, buddy. That's a total waste of Pringles. No, like, I don't know. Like, I'd probably eat them separately. I wouldn't put them on top with each other. Although I do like the pizza-flavored Pringles. What if you put the pizza-flavored Pringles on the pizza? Perhaps it would only enhance the pizza taste. This stream... This stream has the same vibe as Waffle House. What does that mean? Like, dude, I'm out of it today. I'm like genuinely mentally checked out today. What does that mean? Have we reached the silly meter? No, I've seen what happens too many times when we get too silly. I'm trying to keep it rather tame today. What does that mean? I never went to... I've been to a Waffle House and I don't even know what that means. A Waffle House is somewhere that you go when you're shit-faced at like 4 a.m. Is that the stream? Are you all shit-faced and it's like 4 a.m. for you all? I feel like I'm sitting in a bar and a Waffle House, and watching The Cook, and I'm cooking? I'm high eating guac, but it's only 6 p.m. That's a fine time to be under the influence. If I was shit-faced, I would get a kebab. I mean, I think that they have more than just waffles at a Waffle House. I don't know if they have a kebab, but they definitely have more than just waffles. And also, you're telling me you wouldn't fuck with a waffle at like 4 a.m. if you were drunk? I would. I don't even drink and I would. Now I'm fucked up again. This is a black bass. I know it is. They sell houses at Waffle House. What about a tuna sandwich with salt and vinegar chips? Well, I don't like tuna, so I don't think I would enjoy that. But I love salt and vinegar chips, like a lot. A lot, a lot. Like, I eat them to the point where my mouth is, like, bleeding. Don't you drink weed? Yeah, but, like, I don't really feel the need to go to a Waffle House when I do that, though. Like, I like salt and vinegar potato chips to the point where my mouth will be bleeding. Same thing with, like, those Warheads, right? You know those Warheads that are so fucking sour that if you eat too many of them, they'll, like, cut your tongue open? That's what I would do as, like, a kid. Hey, L. Michelle, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You guys don't remember those Omega Warheads? The only time I tried salt and vinegar chips, they hurt me. That's what they do. They hurt. It's giving that 150 Warhead challenge from 5 years ago. 150 warheads. This is ridiculous. That must, like, that has to kill someone. That has to be, like, acid poisoning at that point. Yeah, stomach ulcers. That has to be, like, dangerous. Ulcers. I went back to Canada in my early 20s. I got shit-faced, and I was very disappointed that I couldn't find a kebab shop. Is that, like, a really popular, like, street food for you guys? Kebabs? I feel like that's much more popular in the UK than they are over here. I can't remember the last time I ever had a kebab. Warheads are not good. Dude, why not try the 3rd level? Alright, fine. How about this? If I go up to the 3rd level here, and I get a stringfish with one of my 3 remaining bait, I will give you VIP permanently. I will permanently VIP you in my chat. Like that, fine. Yeah, fine. And if I get 3 stringfish with my remaining 3 bait, I'll mod you. No. Nope, too small. Look, I'll give it... I'll do it just so you can't get mad at me. Okay? Just so you can't get mad at me and be like, oh, that was totally a stringfish. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. VIP-less. It doesn't work. Well, it can work just as well as the 2nd level works, though. I promise you, the golden trout, I caught all 3 of my golden trouts in the same spot there, and they have the same spawning properties as the stringfish does. I gotta stretch. Ugh. Okay. That was like one of those, like, demon stretches. Stretching the damn demon out of you. Old man noises. No, you telling me... Dude. You're telling me when you stretch, you don't sound like you're, like, exercising a demon? That sounds like someone dying. The demon? When your dog or cat is doing a big stretch, you don't go like, oh, that's a... He literally, like, borked, looked at the door for, like, 5 seconds, and then went back to taking a nap. Anyway, as I was saying, when your dog or cat is doing a big stretch, you don't go and, like, oh, look at the big stretch. Oh, my goodness, that's a big stretch. You don't do that? He's just like me, for real. Of course, you have to. I say, ooh, big stretchy. Of course, you have to. You have to. I'm not saying when I do that, like on stream, you should all go like, ooh, big stretch. But like when a dog does it, it's, oh, it's so cute, so cute. When I do it, I'm demented. And it sounds like someone's dying, and this bastard needs to log off. Like, it's all oh, it's so wrong when I do it. My dog squeaks like a little tea kettle when he yawns, so I mock him. Why are you mocking your dog? You are creating insecurity issues for your dog. Yeah, because you aren't Stanley. What? Dude, I'm just being straight up with you. If I gave Stanley the stream for a day, you would all be bored. Because you know what that guy does? You would all be bored within, like, 10 minutes of the stream. Because you know what he does? He sleeps. He plays with his ball. He'll, like, take blankets and, like, dig them across the floor. And then he goes back to sleep. It would be, like, I'm just being straight up with you. Like, it wouldn't be a very fun stream. Try us? No, we wouldn't. Maybe I'll give him the stream one day. One day in the near future, I'll give him my stream. Buy? That sounds like prime stream material. Well, now... Now I'm like, would that be my best stream ever? If I literally just pointed the camera at Stanley for, like, my normal stream length, like 3 to 4 hours? I'm like, wait, this is fucked up. Like, that would probably be my best stream ever? I would get, like, $1 million? Everyone would be, like, sitting there, like, for 3 hours, just being like, wow. Just everything he does, you just, like, you go crazy over it. The dude yawns, and you're like, oh my goodness, look at the big yawn. He, like, walks around, and you're like, oh, look at Mr. Walk. Because that's what I do. But, like, he's my dog, so of course I do that. And he's like playing with his ball, and he's like, oh, look at Mr. Ball. Like, you know, shit like that, what I do. I know, the dog is very cute, and you guys love everything he does. But I promise you, after like 20 minutes, you'd get bored. How fast does it take for a dog to collect all the fish models? Also true. He would not be able to catch a single fish in this game. Just saying it, I would totally destroy him on the Animal Crossing battlefield, okay? Just saying. He would, I would essentially suplex him. What if he could catch one? I'd be very impressed. Put the headphones on him. No, because, like, he's gonna... first of all, I don't want his ears touching my headphones, okay? Second of all, he wouldn't like that. Also, he's napping, okay? He would also hear the shrieks of 1,000 demons if I put these headphones on them, because that's what I listen to keep my head in the game. It just, I don't know, it helps. It's just something I like. He has to look the part. Yeah, also, oh my gosh, his hair is a mess. Oh my god, he doesn't even have his makeup done. Oh, he is not ready for this. He's not ready for the camera right now, I promise you. He is not ready for the camera right now. And he has to drink ant water. I actually don't know how many ants I have today. You know, it's getting to a point where it's hard to tell what is ants and what is water anymore. I bet you have 20. That would be on the lower end of the estimations. Let's just put it that way. Oh my goodness. Somebody wants to play. I found that under the chair.
Your chair?
No, your chair. Yeah. Yeah. How have you still not poured that out? I cleaned this water bottle. Chat, you guys think I'm disgusting. I clean this water bottle every day. After I'm done streaming, I cry, and then I clean my water bottle. Okay? It's not through lack of cleaning that I have a shit ton of ants in my water bottle. It's just merely through circumstances that I have a lot of fucking ants in my house, okay? And it rained yesterday, so when it rains, all the ants go outside, they come inside to seek shelter, and then, you know, they fucking just find any little space to crawl into, including my water bottle. Why not have a lid? I do have a lid. I have a lid, but, like, they're really small, and they find a way through. I cleaned it with my tears. Did you try asking them to leave? Let me see. I just said, see, I've learned their language. No. They said no. And I must respect that decision. This is your funniest bit. It's not a bit, man. I think they made a colony in there. And I think that that's their right, to be honest with you. Who am I to say that my water bottle is not sufficient, like, breeding grounds for ants? You know? What's up, Sugar Snaps? How are you doing? Oh my god, you're fluent in ant speak. I know. I found Bob at 210 Nook Miles tickets, and I'm unsure whether or not to take him. You should take him, because if it was me, well, I probably would have beheaded myself about 100 Nook Miles tickets ago. But Bob is a pretty cool cat. Can we see a pic of your cat? Sure. Let me go into my... Here we go. Yeah, here you go. Demon? What do you mean? What do you mean, demon? Jesus Christ. What do you mean, Jesus Christ? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said Jesus Christ. And demon.
I like how he sits, though, when he's got
Like,
his, like, gut out.
His... I don't know. He just sits like that sometimes, where he just lets his whole ass, you know, his whole ass titties hang out. I wish I had that level of self-confidence. Look at his little legs. Oh, can you close the bathroom door, please? Oh, yeah. I'm feeling a draft. I do feel it, though. His whole primordial pouch is just out. What do you mean? What do you mean, his whole primordial pouch? Yeah, I did. Dag, it's cold. It's under 100 degrees. Dag is cold. It's under 100 degrees. What are you talking about? The primordial pouch is the floppy stomach skin. Oh, okay. So, okay, actually, I just thought of a really good shirt idea. No, I don't call it a beer gut. I call it a primordial pouch. And then make that its impact font, size 72 impact font on the front of a t-shirt. And then have it like a clip art of like a guy holding a big mug of beer. And on the other back side of the shirt, it says, I hate my wife. And I love my Jag. And that can be your merch. Yeah, I don't think that I should probably do that, huh? That already exists. Yeah, I'm sure it's very popular amongst the crowd. The Make America Great Again crowd. I invited Bob even though I was hunting for Lolly or Kiki. Thanks, chat. You're welcome, buddy. Put an arrow to the pouch. I remember, you want to know what's like a very random memory I have of being like, I must have been 8. I was at the zoo, and I saw a guy at the zoo, and he had a shirt on that must have just tickled me pink. It really got my goose, this shirt in particular. It was a plain white t-shirt, except on the back of the t-shirt, right about where the t-shirt meets his ass, you know, on like the bottom back half of it, it showed like, it did this little like trick where it made it look like his ass cheeks were hanging out, because it had like a print of his ass cheeks. And I called my boy, after coming home from the zoo, I called my boy over the landline later that day, and I said, dude, I saw this guy at the zoo with his, like, butt cheeks hanging out, but it was just a t-shirt. And he's like, yo, I saw that guy earlier because I was at the zoo. And I don't know, I just remember that. That John was so funny. Landline, the good old days. Yeah, and I had to log off the fucking internet to make sure that I wasn't going to interfere with the landline. What's up, Jesse boy? How are you doing? You should put that picture of Mona on a shirt. I feel like that would summon some very evil spirit. I'm heading out. Have a good rest of your day. Doing great. How are you doing? Alright, let's relax with all caps, but I'm doing well. Thank you. Isn't Dag like 7 feet tall? Yes. It's amazing that I'm even still alive, to be honest with you. It's such a burden being this lanky, goofy-ass motherfucker. You know, like Kramer from Seinfeld? I'm like him, but I'm like an even bigger, like, bumbling idiot. Have you ever fallen over? Yes. It's very easy to do when you're as tall as I. My family isn't very religious, and when I was 7, I had a dream where Jesus, the white one I saw on the internet, sat on a stool and told me I was going to hell, and I've been scared of Jesus ever since. Well, there you go. Is it the wind that knocks you over? It can, on occasion. The white one. You're not a bumbling idiot. You're our bumbling idiot. You don't own me. During the pandemic, I saw a guy wearing a mask with a chimp mouth print, so it looked like he had a chimp mouth. Like an NFT? Like one of the Bored Apes? Thanks for the hydrate. I actually... Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this. I was gonna say something that isn't good. Not like bad, but like, it's probably not something I should share. No, I'm not gonna say it. Chat, you guys really don't know that no means no, do you? You guys really don't know. Say it, bozo. Yeah, like, no. Like, you guys are like infants. You don't know that no means no. No, don't bury it in the... whatever. Well, we tried. Okay. I'll put it very vaguely. How about this? I'll put it very vaguely. I have a, I have a relative that was... I only recently discovered into, NFTs. Specifically, the Bored Ape Yacht Club NFTs. I only recently discovered this, that I have a family member. I don't know when. I don't know if it's still the case, but yeah. That was the hot gossip. I'm a pretty boring guy. So, like, yeah, when it comes to, like, personal gossip, that's pretty spicy for me. That's pretty spicy for me. Well, then maybe don't announce it, because that makes us curious. Do you understand how, like, horrible that logic is? Oh, dag, say it, say it, say it. No, I'm not gonna say it, guys. Well, then you shouldn't have said anything. Because we're gonna be fucking curious now. No, Chad, I don't want to say it. Well, then why'd you say it in the first place, idiot? What kind of fucking logic is that, man? What's up, K-Ren? How are you doing? Let me guess, a cousin that's into CBD. What? No. Wait, CBD? Is that a wrestling move, or is that drugs? No, it's not. Gotta go. Have a good day, Lily. Why are you guys so mean to Dagnall? That's what I'm saying, dude. My dad loves CBD. Dude, wait, hang on. I'm fucked up. What is it? CBD. Okay, that's not a wrestling move. CBT. What's CBT, then? I'm fucked up. THC and CBD. THC, CBD. THC, THC, CA, THC, CBD. Hey, Isadora, thanks so much for the gift sub to Lily Lice Animal Crossing. Thank you. And Lily, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's weed. I thought it was like a wrestling move. I've always thought that CBT was the weed, and like CBD was like a wrestling move. Like, you ever... Like, what's that? DDT. That's the one. That's the wrestling move. It's also the pesticide, right? I don't know. It's not cock and ball therapy. Get out of here. Fucking weirdo. Don't Google CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy. What was so bad about this? Oh! Oh! Yeah, don't look it up. Did y'all hear about the time Sega tried to ruin the economy with sun bucks? Just look up Sonic inflation. Don't do that. I want to be very clear. I regret reading that message because I didn't know how it was going to end. But now that I've finished reading it, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, don't do it. Okay, don't post it and then say don't do it. You can't do that. It was a funny. Well, now I'm doing it. Don't do it. Is it scary? I'm alone at home. Someone tells me if it's scary. I don't know. I don't think I'd call it that. It's just a chonky Sonic. He's just a heckin' chonker. Anyway. How's the weather where everyone is at? Is everyone's weather really good? Actually, I have a little bit of a... a weather anecdote for all of you. Do you guys want to hear my little weather? It's not really an anecdote, but I have a little like a weather update for you all. Do you guys want to hear about the weather? The weather has in fact been so bad where I'm at that we have a have you ever dreamed a dream that you ever I'm legitimately having like a fucking aneurysm. They extended our tax deadline because of our emergency weather that we've been having. Even though the weather where I'm at has actually not been bad, they made it so that I don't have to pay my taxes until October this year because of the disaster that didn't even affect me. So that's pretty cool. Do you smell toast? No. Tax fraud. What? No, not tax fraud. Just saying, like, okay, this is the first stringfish I've had the chance of catching. Don't fuck it up. Okay, good. I thought, okay. I don't know why. I was convinced as I was reeling it in that it was not a stringfish. And I thought I was just, like, mega messing myself up there. But finally, we got a singular stringfish. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Patrick, the lid's already off. And now it's my turn! Yay. Now only 2 more. I don't know why. Like, I was reeling it in, and, like, the vibrations in my controller were not very intense, and I was like, is this a fucking black bass? Hey, thank you, Charlotte, for the 11 months in a row. Always been thankful for your streams and content. Well, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. What fish have you not caught yet? Everything that is missing here. SpongeBob references make my blood pressure raise. Why? That's not good. That's not good, man. Not that I dislike them, but I just never expect to hear them. Dude, it was a cultural phenomenon. It was the prime of my life. Was like when my brain was at its most spongy and malleable and I was remembering everything was when I was watching like the most SpongeBob that an 8-year-old can do. Of course, it's all up there in the cranium. The lid. My mom refused to let me watch Ed, Edd, and Eddy. I mean, that's kind of a fucked up show, to be honest with you. I kind of don't blame them. SpongeBob makes your brain spongy. I've probably lost, like, 5 IQ points over the course of my life because of how much SpongeBob I watched as a kid. I'm not kidding when I say that it was like a... it was a lot. It was a lot of SpongeBob that I watched as a young youth. What are you doing? Are you Mr. Itchy? You Mr. Itchy. Oh my goodness. Plus 5 humor points, though. Yeah, it definitely turned me into the cunning genius that you see today. Hi, Stanley. They say hi. Okay, he actually just, he burped. Like, when I said that to him. Really weird. Give me my fishing rod back. I have an ex-BF whose parents didn't let him watch SpongeBob because they thought it would make him gay. I remember that was a big controversy. That was a big controversy back in the day. Is SpongeBob and Patrick gay? TBF, I love SpongeBob, and I'm gay, so they might be right. Correlation, clearly causation. SpongeBob definitely made me gay. Look, I don't think that... Is it really the SpongeBob that did it? SpongeBob is also definitely asexual, right? That dude could not... That dude couldn't... That dude... No. That... He's... You know what he loves? He loves the grind. He loves the grind. That dude is asexual. He's married to the fucking grind. No, he is into Squidward. No, he is not into Squidward. He's married to the grind. SpongeBob is married to the grind. He loves his job. He's one of those people that if you asked him if you could work every single day for the rest of your life at your job, he would say yes. He's married to that grind. Oh, no, he's hot. Squidward's not asexual. Absolutely not. It's canon that he likes Sandy. No, he's not. Didn't he literally marry Sandy? No. No, he did not. No? No. What kind of fucking fanfics did you guys read? Sandy is a fucking lesbian? No, she's not. Is she? Squidward has ED. Squidward does not have ED. You frickin' weirdo. Squidward does not have ED. It's actually canon, dude. No, it's not. Find me the episode where SpongeBob marries Sandy. First of all, how can SpongeBob or Sandy be a lesbian and Squidward or SpongeBob and Sandy get married? They married Sandy in a play. Dude, I was a fucking tree in a play. I was part of a second grade play called Rumpus in the Rainforest, and I played a fucking tree. But I'm not a tree. He didn't really marry her, no. Season 6, episode 23. Episode title, No Hat for Pat and Toy Store of Doom. Mr. Krabs offers Patrick a job holding a sign at the Krusty Krab. Semicolon. SpongeBob and Patrick are accidentally locked into a toy store after it closes. What? He literally raised a child with Patrick. It also reminds me of... Well, I don't think you could be a mom, Patrick. You don't ever wear a shirt. And he's like, you're right. If I was a mom, boom, this would be pretty shocking. Just call me Daddy. Y'all are fake. The episode where they get married, they are in a play. They didn't get married for real. The episode name is Truth or Swear. So you guys are fucking with me, is what you're saying. You guys are fucking with me. Interestingly, whenever SpongeBob loses life points in this game, he utters the line, "Tell Sandy I love her." This ominous piece of dialogue yet again opens the possibility of the romance that might exist between the sponge and the squirrel. The mystery behind their relationship continues to this day. That's not true. You made that up. You fucking made that up. Why did I even read it? You made it up. You made that up. No, you made that up. You made that up. That's not a thing. They didn't do that. Games are also not canon, right? Yeah, exactly. Bible, is there a SpongeBob Bible out there? You're double jointed? Yeah. Yuckies. It's not yuckies. That's just nature. That's true. SpongeBob was watching porn one time. SpongeBob was watching pornography. SpongeBob was watching the Sea Anemone channel, which I believe was a reference to sea sponges and their... Yeah, and then Gary walked in on him, and he's like, I was just watching the sports channel, Gary. He was watching it for the... No, like, he was getting into it as well. I remember him, like, leaning forward into the chair. He was, like, mega into it. Yeah, he was. I never watched SpongeBob. How did Sandy even end up in Bikini Bottom? I don't know. I don't know if that question was ever answered. Chip, penny, and used napkin. She's a scientist. Yeah, she figured it out. Her parents hated her so much they tried to drown her. I don't think... Maybe, I don't know. Why are you so against SpongeBob and Sandy's relationship? I think you guys... I'm not against it. I think what you guys are saying is that it's canon. But I don't think it is. But then again, I haven't watched pretty much any SpongeBob past the year of, like, 2009. So if an episode came out past 2009, I probably didn't see it. So a lot of you are probably way more knowledgeable about recent SpongeBob going-ons than I am. So, I don't know. It definitely ain't canon. These guys are tripping. I agree. I think they've been reading too much fan fiction. What is that fan fiction website called? I think you guys need to log off of, I forget what it's called. Wattpad, there you go. AO3, Wattpad, AO3, AO3, Wattpad, AO3, Archive of Our Own, Wattpad, AO3 and Wattpad, Wattpad, AO3, fanfiction.net. Alright, well. The fact that I had about that many people telling me what it is does tell me that my theory might indeed be true. But that's fine. Did anyone mention Wattpad? Yeah, okay, buddy. Don't buddy me. Pull up the show Bible for SpongeBob. It's in there in black and white. I'm not going to pull up the SpongeBob Bible. I will instead pick up a football, and I'm going to throw it around the backyard, and I'm going to touch some grass with my hands. Your audience and enjoyers of SpongeBob x Sandy fanfic has some concerning overlap. I don't know about concerning, but definitely undeniable correlation, for sure. Oh, so we ain't friends. No, I'm not friends with any of you. How much grass can you touch at once with those mad joints? I don't have mad joints. I don't know. I just got, like, rubbery fingers. I just got rubbery fingers. It's, like, really the only weird thing about me. It's my extremely stretchy fingers. Yuckies. I'll say it again. And I said it once and I'll say it again. That is yuckies. Only weird thing? LOL no? What do you mean, Margot? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that I'm some weird fella? Are you saying that I'm some... You know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. If I did that, my tendons would snap. I guess another thing that I can do is I can, like... Hey, this is gonna be really hard to show on stream. So, like, I can take... Shit. How do I do this? I don't know if I can do this. I can, like, take my arm and, like... I don't know. Stanley was, like, looking at me while I was doing that. He's very concerned. Did that look weird, or did that look like normal? No, I'm done. I'm done showing you my stupid body deformities, okay? I'm this, like, lanky... goofy. I'm, like, really lanky and yet, like, not, like, tall and skinny. Because I just got, like, this, like, weird bones, okay? I'm this, like, gangly-ass, like, motherfucker. And I'm, like, goofy. And I, like, walk weird. And I'm, like, I don't know. If you saw me, you'd probably be like, this guy is, like, fucking weird. He's, like, a street performer. I'm just weird, okay? I'm a goofball. Show us your bat wings. No, I'm not showing you my bat wings. I'm not showing you my bat wings. Silly goose. I am a fucking, like, weird guy. I walk weird. I, like, you know, and you never know until you, like, see yourself, like, on camera. Doing, like, some of the weird shit that you do. Thanks for the hydrate. But, like... Dagnall has the vibes right now of the kid who always flipped his eyelids in school. I would do that right now, but I'm not going to, because all it would do is prove you right. All it would do is prove you right, so I'm not going to do it, okay? But I totally would. I have the, like, mental urge to, like, flip my eyelids so bad right now, but I'm not going to, because it's only going to prove you right. No, I'm not going to do that. That's disgusting, okay? Anyway, what was I saying? You got me all fucked up now. Now I don't even know what I was saying. Right, you only really, like... When I first saw myself, like, walking on camera, I'm like, why am I, like, so goofy? Why am I, like, such a fucking goofy-ass motherfucker? I, like, walk weird. I, like, make... my movements are weird. My, like, facial expressions are weird. Everything I do is fucking weird. Anyone else have this problem? Don't. I'm going to hurl. I'm not gonna do it, okay? I can see you in a Lincoln car commercial. I see a picture of me, and I'm like, why do I stand like that? Yeah, like, I'm like... like, I'll be in, like, a picture, and I'm going, like... and I'm like, why am I look like fucking... What do I look like? I don't know. So it's like, what's his name? The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Quasimodo. I'd be looking like Quasimodo, because I got my damn neck out like this. And I'm like, why do I do that? I look like Robbie Rotten. I do be walking like Robbie Rotten sometimes. Like, sometimes I be walking like Robbie Rotten. You do look like him, psych nah. Well, it's a good thing that you said psych nah. Otherwise, I probably would have had to, ban you. I have that with my voice, though. Like, why do I speak like that? Why is my voice squeaky? Gender dysphoria, am I right? I don't think anyone likes their voice when they first hear it. Like, when you record yourself and you have to listen to your voice, you're like, no, I don't sound like that. Because your head voice is so much different versus your actual voice. We all think that we're like Morgan Freeman-esque deep voices, but we're not. TBH, I like your squeaky voice. It's nice. My squeaky voice? Do I have a squeaky voice? Do I? You don't have a squeaky voice. Oh, thanks! I don't even enjoy the voice I do hear, let alone the one that I don't. My head voice is a higher pitch, and my real voice is like Pete Davidson. Who's that? What kind of disguised backhanded compliment was that? I don't know. But I can take it. I'm a, you know... I'm a Twitch streamer. Can I go 2 minutes without prematurely pressing enter on a message? I don't know. Definitely not a squeaky voice. Well, thank you. I'm a cries when I end stream, like, when I end my stream? Is that, wait, is that true? Do you, like, what, that would be fucked up. What if all of you, like, cried after I ended my stream? What if you all cried after I ended my stream? That'd be fucked up. I would feel bad about, like, ending stream. We do. You guys don't? I'd feel really bad. I've cried sometimes. Sometimes I cry. I fucking bawl for 30 minutes. I do. Sad. Really? Oh, I mean, I could send you guys somewhere fun. I know it's not gonna be, you know, twitch.tv/Dactyl. I could send you guys somewhere fun after I'm done streaming. First time catching a stream of yours. We will see if I cry later when it ends. Okay. Keep me updated. I am crying laughing right now. Especially on Saturday or Tuesday. Bandit Yoshi raid? Is that dude even live? I mean, I usually don't raid people, but... because I don't like raiding someone, because then I'm like... I feel obligated to, you know, hang out for a little bit after I raid them, you know? And I'm like, I don't really want to, you know? I just want to go and I want to eat my supper or whatever. Oh, his internet is out. Oh, okay. Raid Germa. I don't think Germa is live either. So there seems to be no goofy-ass places I could send you guys after I'm done streaming today. I guess it's going to be especially sad after I end stream today, because I'm not going to be bad. I'm not going to be back until Monday. So, like, you guys might cry extra hard. Raid someone with 1 viewer. So that sounds like a nice gesture, right? To raid someone with 1 viewer? If I had 1 viewer, though, and I was raided with, like, over 100 people, I would probably have a heart attack, though. I would probably have a heart attack. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a little overwhelming for someone, right? I'd probably have a heart attack. Like, that'd be like if XQC raided me. And I have to, like, deal with his, like, tens of thousands of people that are coming along. I'd be panicking. I have other streamers to watch, so I don't cry. I just be chronically online. How do you even handle those chatters? Yeah, like, I don't have the mods to handle 10,000 people. That's ridiculous. Well, this is just tragic. I mean, this is just tragic. Get like 10k viewers out of nowhere. I think I would die. I think I would, no, I'm not kidding when I say that if somebody rated me with like 10,000 viewers, I mean, I guess I would have to like let it simmer for a minute to see how they behave, but I'd probably go offline. Like, I probably wouldn't continue because I couldn't do that. Rate a super small streamer. No, it's the same thing. We're like, that could be really overwhelming, and I don't want to put that, like, burden of viewership on them, you know? Especially when they don't have the mods with which to, you know, make sure you guys are behaving yourselves. No good luck with those fish. Yeah, I pretty much haven't had any luck at all today. I got one oarfish, one stringfish. I got football fish done, but, like, that's it. Haven't even chipped away at tunas yet. Just emote only. Yeah, I guess maybe, but still. We should raid twitch.tv/Dagnall. Can I do that? I don't think I could raid myself. A channel cannot raid itself. That's the message it gave me. Raid a really big streamer, like raid someone like Dream. No, I'm not gonna raid Dream. Because you have the problem with, like, I like raiding streamers of my own size because, you know, I'm not a big streamer, and I like helping streamers my size grow. I don't like raiding giant streamers, because generally they don't even fucking care. That's just, you know, another very small fraction of viewers for them. And then small channels can be overwhelmed when you raid them with so many people compared to what they're used to, you know? So I don't know. I'm not going to take raid suggestions because at the end of the day, I don't raid people because I don't really, like, watch streams after I'm done streaming, you know? I don't raid someone and then, like, stick around for a while. I, like, end stream and then I, like, go and, well, cry. I go eat my dinner. I use the bathroom. I do whatever it is I gotta do, you know? I'm not watching stream right after I'm done streaming. I'm streamed out for a while. Maybe later, but not right now. That's generally why I don't raid people. Yeah, that's a lot of people for a small streamer, right? Oh, yay, you cry too! That's not a good thing, but I'm glad that you find solace in my crying. Minecraft Monday, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, so I'll probably not be doing Minecraft on Monday since I still need to finish this challenge. I kind of thought that I'd be done by next Monday, but oh well. But for the Minecrafters of my chat, you'll be happy to know that there will be a Minecraft video on my channel tomorrow. Yeah, I do, Galaxy Master, but then it's only for a few minutes even then, you know? Because he knows that I, like, go and do other things as soon as I'm done streaming. I've seen a lot of folks raid and run. The streamers I follow are pretty kind and understanding about needing to take care of yourself. No, I understand that, and most of them are, but, like, I feel bad. It's not like I think that they will hate me, it's that I feel bad for doing it. Yeah, they're understanding about it, but, like, I still feel bad. I'm like, oh, you know. Will you do a Minecraft stream after the challenge? Yeah, probably. Do some Minecraft. I really like the video where you went out in the wild. That video, YouTube is scowling at me at that because of that video, because they're like, this is your worst performing video of your last 10. And I'm like, sorry? They're mad at me for that one. I don't know why. They hate that one. The algorithm doesn't like that video. I like it. I thought it came out okay. YouTube sucky? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, a lot of people seem... That's the thing, is that, like, sometimes I make a video that it seems like everyone enjoys, but just doesn't get picked up by YouTube at all. I don't know. It's just the way it is sometimes. Same thing happened with the HHA scores, you know, challenge. Where I was, like, figuring out the HHA scores of every single villager. Like, holy shit, that took so much work. I think it made it into a really good video, and people generally really enjoyed it, but it didn't really do all that well, and I don't know why. But it's fine. It's a YouTube problem, not a you problem. No, I think it's a me problem, because YouTube has, like, a very specific way of doing things, and obviously I didn't do something right. I watch the HHA video all the time. Yeah, I like that video. I don't know. It's weird how they tell you that without asking them. It almost feels like they want to pressure people to do what gives them more views instead of what people enjoy. Yeah, I don't know why, and to be honest with you, sometimes I don't even check YouTube Studio, which is the thing that, you know, shows you all this information. I don't even check YouTube Studio a lot of the time, because I don't want to have the first thing I click on be like, oh, this is your worst... You want to see it? Can I show it to you without, like, leaking information? Can I? Yeah, there's, like, information here that I don't want shared, though. So, like, I don't really think I can do that. But, like, the first thing you see is, like, latest video performance. For the first 6 days and 4 hours compared to your typical performance, this is your 10th worst video of your last 10. And it'll compare it to all your last 10 videos. And I'm like, geez. That's always nice to see, the first thing you click on. You want to check your dashboard. So anyway, yeah. I watched your walkthrough of that SpongeBob Island tour. Was that before you were on Searchreline? No. What is it about the 3-hour mark? What is it? What is it about these chatters? Why did Dag go quiet? I'm trying to process the question. Hey, Dag, I watched this, like, you know, old video of yours. It's like 2 years old now. And I noticed that... Well, how about this? I watched this video of you about 2 years ago. Were you on your same medication that you are now? That you were back then? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? The ridiculous, unhinged nature of that comment. I'm like trying to parse what it even is supposed to mean. That's why I went a little quiet there. Yeah. Yeah, like, I've been on Searchreline for, like, 5 years now. So, just to answer that question. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, eyebrow raise. Because you said Searchreline makes you not able to feel many emotions, and you were laughing in that video. I wasn't laughing. I have not had a genuine belly laugh while not under the influence of drugs in years. So no, I was not laughing. If I was going like, ha 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 ha, not a laugh. You should make that an emote. It's funny. My Dwayne The Rock... It is pretty good. I've actually been told my Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow raise is pretty good. I've been told. Weed would do that. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Well, I don't know what to do, chatters. I don't know what to do, boys and girls. We're all shoveled out. I don't really feel like making another one because I'd have to get the wood, and I haven't had any luck today anyway. So, like, what's the point? Life is pain. Take a break, start again Monday. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess so. But we'll use whatever clams we have here and see if we can't get lucky. No. End stream. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I haven't been in the mindset for stream today anyway, so it might have been a good call. You look like the stock image of a stern father when you do it. I think I'd be a really good stock image model, to be honest with you. Your dry humor is what's fun about you compared to other ACNH YouTubers who are a little peppy for my taste. Yeah, I mean, no, I get it. I'm definitely not as, like, bubbly, peppy, whatever it may be. I'm probably a bit more, like, you know... I don't know. I don't know how you describe it. But I do wish that, like, I could feel strong emotions still, you know? I'd love to be able to go like, Dawg! What fucking emotion even is that? I don't know. But whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're getting a little darker in your face cam. I do apologize greatly. Perhaps the face cam is really only an indicator of the current mood of the stream. Nah, that can't be it. Alright, if we get, with this 14 bait that I have... if we get with this 14 bait that I have, 2 more stringfish... Oh shit, even just 1 more stringfish, I'll be happy. Your sarcasm is one of my favorite things about you. I actually tell you guys, I'm fluent in 2 languages now. I'm fluent in English and sarcasm. I think I had a shirt when I was in, like, 6th grade that said that. Don't do that joke. What do you mean? That's not a joke. I thought sarcasm was your first language. Maybe that was the shirt that I had. I also had a shirt that was bright orange, and it said, and it said, warning, I'm not listening. And that was like, I think that was probably my favorite shirt. You're so crazy, LOL. Thank you. I'm so kooky and quirky, right? I know. I'm a proper little digestive, even. Alright, I want 1 more stringfish before we leave. You forgot slandering England. I don't slander England. My grandma got me a shirt that says Chick Magnet. That's really funny. It's not slander if it's correct. That's also true. Can we get an accurate description on how dark your room is? Not that dark, really. I have the blinds closed, but it's still sunny outside, and there's, like, it's really not dark. I don't know why my camera makes it come across as, like, I live in a cave, you know? It's really not. It's just, I mean, it's not bright, but it ain't dark either. You kind of need like a nice, good, bright light setup for stream, which I don't have. But that's okay. It looked like you were streaming from the depths of hell. Well, that's definitely not true. Alright, I didn't even get like I didn't even get a black bass that I thought might be a stringfish. I didn't even get like a fucking chance. Alright. I think I'll be back on Monday. We had a pitiful amount of progress done today. Absolutely pitiful. I mean, I guess we got one stringfish, which is kind of cool, but, like, we got all the football fish that we needed. We still need tunas. I haven't caught a single one of those. One oarfish, despite hanging out at the ocean pretty much the entire time. You know, farming bait. And that's it. Alright, anyway, thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna be live again on Monday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. 8 EST, for more Animal Crossing New Horizons. Sorry, my head was not really in the game today, but I hope you had a good time regardless. Join the Discord, ! Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me on and off of the stream. Sit in the bidet, please. Thank you. And we'll pause the timer at 30, 45, 50. 30, 45. What? Is it red? Why is it red? Why is it red? No, it shouldn't be red. What? 30, 46, 05. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. 30... I'm gonna write this down. 30, 46, 05. Alright, cool. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Join the Discord, ! Discord, ! Discord, ! Discord. It's the best way to ! Discord with me, ! Discord, and ! Discord. And, new YouTube video tomorrow on the channel, ! YT. And have yourselves a good rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow, and, cheese. See ya! We have to be nice every now and then so that you keep coming back. That's true. I was considering not coming back. It was like 1:45 today, and I was like, do I stream today? If I'm just going to get lambasted with disgusting insults and horrible spirits being strewn my way. Which fish do you still need? You know, I should probably shut the fuck up and talk about what fish I still need. That's actually a good point. I still need... Let me see. I still need 3 tunas, 2 stringfish, 2 oarfish, and I think that's it. Which is a lot. You are so brave for streaming. You know, I didn't want to say it, but, you know, I'm glad someone said it. I'm glad someone said it. If we get those done today, which is a little bit of a stretch because that's a lot of work, but I don't know. We'll see. Dagnall braver than any U.S. Marine. Yeah, you know, like, I'm really glad that sometimes you guys are saying what I'm thinking, because then it doesn't make it sound so, you know, conceited when I say that, you know, I am braver than any U.S. Marine. You know, it makes it so that I don't have to sound like the, you know, makes it so that I don't have to pump my own tires. You guys just do it for me. It's my birthday, y'all. Holy shit. Happy birthday, dude. I guess let's just fish until this fishing rod breaks. But I also need a shovel. Is the store open? Yeah, the store's open for a little bit. The epitome of humble. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be arrogant, so I just let you guys pump me up. The thing I will still diss you for saying is even someone in chat said it before you. Thing is, people will still diss you for saying it, even if someone in chat said it. Yeah, but I filter out the haters, okay? Happy birthday, Margot. Have a good number 64. Hope the big 6-4 is a good one. Can someone tell me what DAG is doing? Like, what the goal is? Well, the title of the stream says collecting all fish models in ACNH Day 10. So if I had to give a educated guess as to what I'm doing today, I'd probably say that I'm trying to get every fish model in the game Day 10. But that would be maybe a bit of a stretch. I don't know. Wait, I have a shovel. I just need iron now. Become a fish model. You guys think I could be a good fish model? You think I'd be a good fish model, Jerry? I don't know why I said that. Stop bullying me. I'm very illiterate. I wasn't bullying. He's finishing the museum for ACNL. Yeah. Shit. Do you think you can get them all today? If I get everything that I need in this time frame, which is the tuna, the stringfish, and the oarfish, yeah. I think that we could at least get the fish all caught today. To finish this challenge, I'm going to have to dedicate, like, hours of time. Can I get 1 iron? You're fucking, yeah, you're a funny guy, huh? Hey, you think you're a funny guy. I have to dedicate basically an entire stream towards just commissioning the models from CJ. Cool, man. Cool, man. I have to spend an entire stream commissioning the models from CJ after I catch the fish. So I might get the fish done today. I don't think I will, but I might. And then we'll see after that. Cool, man. Oh my god, why did you say that? Oh my god. It's like, do you ever just get halfway through like a sentence or a speech or whatever and you realize nobody fucking cares about what you're saying? They're just like, cool, man. Oh. What's up, Daydreamer? How are you doing? I was wondering... What is this? Hey, Dag, I was watching a video and I was wondering if you ever want to have children. And if so, what their names would be. No, I don't, really. No, I don't. No, I don't, no. And what would their names be? Well, they wouldn't exist, so I guess they wouldn't have a name, so, no. Like, I don't know, Vincent. I like Vincent, that's a good name. I don't know, I think it's like a Vincent. I don't know. What's up with the questions? What are these weird questions? End of last stream, I got asked if I, like, took my meds. Like, somebody noticed a video of mine where I'm in a particularly good mood, and so they're like, oh, were you on your meds back then? And I'm like, and now I'm being asked if I ever want kids? First time catching a stream. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, what's up with the gold? It's supposed to be like a 1% chance, and I've gotten like 4 of them over the course of this challenge. People are just weird. Don't question it. No, I know that people are weird. I've existed on the internet for long enough to know that people are weird. But, like, you accumulate here. Too many personal comments and questions. Yeah. We can sell gold for fishing rods. I don't need any more money. But if I could, like... What if I threw the gold into, like, the water as, like, a way of bait? The gold gods are blessing you. Well, I do probably feel like I am almost obligated to make, like, a golden fishing rod when I'm done with all this, so I might do that. POV, I denied my boyfriend's call request to watch a Dagnall stream. What? Why? Why would you do that? No, don't clear the favor. Just drop the fucking item. Why would you do that? Really? 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 You denied your boyfriend's call request to watch a Dagnall stream? Dude, call your boyfriend. Really? 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 You didn't do that. Seriously? Call your boyfriend, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? With all due respect, why the hell would you do that? Are you, like, mad at them? And you're like, yeah, I'm putting them in the doghouse tonight. I've done that with my husband before. Why? If Kristen calls me, I answer. Streamer, please influence my parasocial relationships by answering my personal questions, /J. Watch the stream with your boyfriend, and then subscribe with Twitch Prime. Both of you. Now. That'll be a nice solution. Hey, what's up, Yurachka? How are you doing? I'd cancel the stream if my lover contacted me. If the LOYL, love of your life, contacted you right now, you guys would straight up just be like, no, Dagnall's streaming. Oh, Germa's live. Sorry, babe, I gotta go. Germa just went live. No, you wouldn't do that. Hey, Salty Mommy, thanks for the 4 months. I've been on night shift, and I keep missing out on the stream. I'm glad I got a night off so I can finally catch up. Yo, hell yeah. Glad I could have you back. And Screened Adam. Whole year of wacky Animal Crossing streams in Minecraft. Cringe! That was embarrassing. Why did I do that? I'm glad I wasn't looking at myself when I was doing that. Glad to be here. Love you all. Dagnall love, Dagnall low, and Crumb love. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, sorry, babe. Germa comes first. I genuinely can't imagine a human being actually saying out loud, oh wow, Germa is live, let's go watch. I've probably said that verbatim before. Just saying. That's good. Ant check. It's kind of dark in here. I can't really tell. It just started raining. It's been really dark and rainy. Am I like super like dark right now? I feel like I'm kind of dark. Yeah, I'm gonna open the I'm gonna open the blinds here. It's so dark. Yeah, it just started like fucking pouring outside. It's kind of pouring. It's like pouring outside, and it's dark. Now I gotta turn the webcam down though, because it's used to me being dark. There we go. Right about there. Like, it's cold. I'm wearing, yeah, layers. You see this? This is fucking weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this. Dude, I would keep it, like, warm enough to wear a t-shirt in my house, like, all year long if I didn't want to pay, like, $500 a month for, you know, heating. I would do that. But, I don't know, because I don't like wearing layers. A lot of people, like, even in the summertime, they'll find an excuse to wear, like, an oversized hoodie. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I don't know. Why would you prefer that over, like, a nice t-shirt or whatever? I guess, like, people have their reasons, but I don't see it, man. Me? I guess. My husband wants to build a bubble over the globe that keeps the planet at 72 degrees. I'm going to ignore all of the horrible downsides to that plan, and I'm going to blindly jump on board with that, because that sounds fucking awesome. 72 degrees is the perfect temperature to be, like, outside. If anything, I like it a little bit more toasty, but 72, that's a wonderful temperature outside. If there was, like, a permanent bubble over the Earth, it's like a greenhouse, right? That kept it at 72, oh, I'd be in heaven. Yes, the world would fall apart, the glaciers would melt, half of the countries in the world would go underwater, but, like, I don't know, dude, it's 72 degrees. Earth has survived worse than that, okay? It's the humans that I don't think would survive. Can someone convert to Celsius? Is it like 72, that's like 23 or something like that? I don't know. 72 is pretty warm. That's perfect. I mean, I like pretty warm. Imagine using Fahrenheit. I don't have to imagine. I do it. I'm like one of the 2 weird countries in the world that does it. I always heard that it was America, and this is really weird. I've heard that it's America and Madagascar are the 2 countries that use Fahrenheit. I feel like that's not true, though. I feel like maybe Madagascar does, but surely other countries do, right? Literally less than 5 countries. What are the 5 countries that use Fahrenheit? United States, Madagascar. I don't know. America, Liberia, and Myanmar. Those are the only 3? It's like a really interesting. Like, why? That's super weird. Like, I thought they'd be like connected or whatever. Oh, and the Cayman Islands also use Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, but Fahrenheit makes so much sense for weather. Look, I agree with you. It's just between you and me. Like, I agree with you, but like, I gotta like maintain the front of being like this worldly guy. So while I agree with you, I also have to be like, oh no, dude, if I could use Celsius, I would. Canada, I think parts of it does. Well, they probably like use Fahrenheit near the United States border, so that people who are coming over the border don't have to be like, oh, wee, whoa, yeehaw, what's that in Fahrenheit? Probably. I honestly don't care. I just brought up on Celsius. No, I get it. I get it. A lot of people, you know. What's up, Pikmin Bob? How are you doing? Someone's at my door. That's creepy. Is that, like, weird, or is that just, like, the pizza guy? You're funny, Dad. Oh, thanks, man. Why is this a flimsy? I thought I made all of them into iron. That's fucked up. Why is this a flimsy rod? It's me. I'm here. Do you like carrots? Yeah. What's up, Doc? No. No, and that wasn't funny. I have 3 flimsy fishing rods that I just didn't turn into iron ones. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? That's the whole reason I got all that iron. Speaking of degrees, what is the other temperature? Starts with a P or something? Are you talking about Kelvin? Which I believe starts with a K. But yeah, there you go. Then again, isn't potassium... Hang on. Isn't potassium on, like, the periodic table a K? And then Kelvin... It could be like P, because like K and P were swapped on the periodic table, and then you could, I don't know. And I just like twisted my own mind there. No, Kelvin's a K. Among Us, Stinky. Why'd you post that? Why'd you post Among Us Stinky? It's just, we weren't even talking about that. Yeah, I need 3 of these. True, why not carry around a crafting station? Inventory is very precious in this game, okay? I cannot be wasting one whole inventory spot on a crafting table, because I'd be filling up my entire, like, sack with manila clams to craft into bait. If I have, like, one less space in there for less manila clams, so what if that's that one bait that would have gotten me the stringfish? You gotta use your head, folks, come on. Isn't Kelvin for planets and space and shit? Yeah, it's also for, like, 7th graders who are trying to be quirky, and they say that, look, it's minus 42 Kelvin outside. What even is that? Your entire sack? Like, yeah, you're, like, holding sack. You're, like, what do you call this thing? Your, like, your sack you got your fucking, like, shit in. I don't know. May I suggest carrying around a crafting table and a storage chest? It's, for real, the best idea ever. No. Like, no, I'm not, look, I want to be very clear here. Yes, it's probably a really good idea, but, like, you understand something. I'm a bit of a stubborn person. Getting me to do anything that I, like, my brain doesn't want to do, it's impossible. And trust me when I say that, I feel I have to suffer that a lot as well, because it's basically me trying to convince myself to do something that's right a lot of the time, and my brain just says no. Okay? So really, you're just bearing the burden that I deal with on a daily situation. I'm a stubborn person. I'm not gonna do it because, like, I would have to put in effort, and then I'd have to get used to it. Minimum Kelvin is 0. Oh, so if I say it's, like, 118 Kelvin outside, what's that? Is that toasty, or is that, like, bitter cold? Like, are you serious, dude? Get out of here. Why are we saying backpack? Pockets? I zoned out. I don't know. How's the fishing going today? Well, I've only been doing it for about 10 minutes, so not horrible, not great. That's cold. What's like a normal degree outside for it to be? What is 72 to Kelvin? 118 Kelvin is minus 247 Fahrenheit, so it's nice and balmy. Oh. Okay, well, how about then, like, 400 degrees Kelvin? What about, like, 400 degrees Kelvin? That's 295 Fahrenheit? Okay, well, that's a little too hot. That's nice for, like, an oven, maybe. That's, like, what you'd set your oven for like, a cake or something like that. But, yeah, I don't think I'd want that outside. 400 Kelvin is 260. Yeah, that's still a little much. Shit, like 308 Kelvin. What about 308 degrees Kelvin? Are we finally within, like, you know, human livable conditions when I go to, like, 308? Wait, 72F is 295 Kelvin, so 308 is 94.73 Fahrenheit? Dude, that's a toasty day outside. That's a nice toasty day. That's a nice toasty day outside. Alright, finally, we found a good Kelvin temperature. Hey, Lawsborn, thanks for the year. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Jess, thanks for the 10 gifted subaroonies. Almond Tofu, Polar Slime, Mars Light, Maya Muffin, Ellie Lath, Soofed Drink, Bad Mads Brooks, Floral Rose, Coolest Stone in the Room, and Safwan. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Jess. Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate it. Watching the stream while at the gym, gotta keep up with the jokes while getting these gains. Do you think that I make your gym experience more powerful? Do you think that I single-handedly make you more powerful at the gym? Do you think that my words coursing through your ears and therefore your brain makes you like a more powerful person at the gym? Do you think I help your gains? I hope so. The Dagnall Gym Effect. I think I'm a good pump-up guy. I could, like, pump you up pretty good. I think I'd be a good gym guy. It's the greatest form of pre-workout. Thank you for your service. Thank you. You owe me $5,000 a month for this service. The live streams really help me focus on my essays for uni. Really, I do more good in I do more good in this world than, like, most of your, like, politicians. Okay? From what I'm hearing is that I help people. I am single-handedly what's keeping this society running. I'm helping people do their uni assignments. I'm helping people at the gym. How many people got me, like, on in the background while they're working? Like, you're doing your job, your civic duty. Are you voting while you're listening to me? That has to have happened at least once, right? I'm writing an essay. There you go. I keep the essays coming out. I keep the workflow going. I'm single-handedly responsible for, like, 1% of the U.S.'s GDP. You're helping me watch your stream. Well, there you go. That's good, too. I'm at the dentist. Is your dentist listening to me right now? Is your dentist listening to me right now? Give him the Mr. Sucky. You know the Mr. Sucky at the dentist where they give you, like, the thing in your mouth and it, like, sucks up all your spit? Give him the Mr. Sucky. Oh, I love the Mr. Sucky. I'm doing surgery right now. Hey, scalpel, forceps. I hate that. Surgeons listen to Dagnall streams while they operate. That'd be messed up, and I would not trust a surgeon who listens to me. Are any of you surgeons in chat? Probably not. You have better things to be doing. I wouldn't trust you, though. I would not trust the surgeon who is in my chat or listening to my stream. I'm eating a salad. There you go. I dislike Mr. Sucky. I love Mr. Sucky. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I was reaching for my bottle as you redeemed that. So I think that one was honestly, like, a bit of a waste. I think I was going to do it anyway. I love the Mr. Sucky at the dentist. I hate that procedure where they, like, make you wear the duck lips and they fill it with, like, the fluoride paste. I hate that part of it, but, ugh, God. That's not oarfish. Mr. Sucky. I like Mr. Sucky. There's always so much stuff in your mouth. When they finally suck it out, it feels so much better. Yeah, you go to the dentist and they give you, like, the thing that, like, sucks all your excess spit and shit out. Where? What? Oh, dude. You never had to wear or you never had to put the thing in your mouth at the dentist. That's like this foam, like, thing that goes in your mouth that they fill with fluoride. And then you have to keep it there for like a minute so that it can, like, clean your teeth. You never did that? Are you serious? Never did that. That's like blowing me away. No? Yes? I hated that. I know what you're talking about now. No? I just swish it around? Maybe I should, like, pull up a picture, because I don't think I'm describing it very well. Hang on. Like, I gotta get away from the beach. All these manila clams are tempting me. Like, okay. Fluoride cleaning dentist. Isn't it this thing? Yeah, you never got this thing? You're telling me you never... Why is it upside down? Why is it upside down? There we go. You never got this thing? Where they, like, fill that and then they put it in your mouth? I hated it. And then you could, like, oh, what flavor of the fluoride do you want today? I want grape. It doesn't taste like grape. They just do that. It doesn't even make any sense. They never did that to you guys. No? Aren't those for braces? No, I had those before I had braces. Those things hurt. They hurt? What do you mean they hurt? What the hell is that? Oh, geez. Some of you didn't go to the dentist enough as a kid. Whoop, wrong thing. There we go. Some of you didn't go to the dentist enough as a kid. You don't remember that. That was the worst part of it. I've seen those to mold retainers. It's not like taking a mold, though. It's literally like cleaning your teeth. That's all it is. It's not taking a mold. It's you put it, boom, it's in your mouth. You have to, like, keep it there for, like, 2 minutes while the Mr. Sucky is, like, all the, like, shit out of your mouth. I think they now put a brush fluoride thing instead. Jeez, man. Maybe it's an age gap thing. I don't know. At pediatric dentists? Are dentists, like, specialize in, like, kids versus adults? It's all teeth, man. Baba Booey. In the UK, they just paint it on your teeth. Oh. Yeah, they just brush the fluoride on now. That's fucked up, dude. That would be so much better. And it tastes horrible. I remember the paper stuff that they stuck in your mouth for x-rays. Oh my god, wait. Why do I vaguely remember what you're talking about? Dag, baby teeth are very different. They're just teeth. If you're a good enough dentist, I feel like you can handle baby teeth or, like, big teeth. I think people confusing them with molds, which make me gag. I mean, I had braces. I went through the whole gauntlet of, like, teeth shit as a kid, okay? Except not like the Willy Wonka, like, you know, braces that, like, have, like, the metal extensions that run across your entire face. I didn't have that, but I did have braces. And, I mean, I went to the dentist, and, hey, under the my son. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. No, actually, you know what? I did miss that. I didn't go through the gauntlet because I never had wisdom teeth. So, actually, you know what? I didn't go through the gauntlet. But I had braces, and I had yearly dentist appointments, and all that shit. The x-rays are the worst. They put those things in your mouth, and they tell you to bite, and they get mad at you if you don't do it right. What kind of dentist is, like, genuinely getting mad at you for that? Getting my wisdom teeth out wasn't as bad as I thought it was. LOL, I was 17. Well, I feel like if I didn't have it at this point, I'm not going to have wisdom teeth. So, I think I'm just kind of built different. My dentist ripped out my wisdom teeth without giving me any painkillers beforehand. Oh. That's fucked up. I have to get my wisdom teeth out soon. I don't know when. Well, don't listen to that guy. You're going to get plenty of pain medication, okay? Don't listen to that guy who just told you this trauma-dumping story about how he got his wisdom teeth ripped out without any pain medication, okay? That's not going to happen to you. That's not going to happen to you. They put me under? Like, dude, if they... Yeah, like, I would want to be, like, put under or something like that. How did this conversation start? I was talking about the Mr. Sucky. I was talking about Mr. Sucky. I'm gonna turn down the volume because I don't like talking about wisdom teeth, so someone tell me when they're done. Well, the weather has been fantastic lately, so we could talk about that. Someone, oh, that's right, and someone said that they were watching the stream at the dentist. Right. Okay, no more dentist talk. Dagnall, what snack should I get? Ooh, what snack should you get? I mean, dude, what are you feeling in the mood for? If I'm feeling particularly snackish, I don't know why I just purred in the microphone, but if I'm feeling kind of snacky, honestly, right now, I could go for some, like beef jerky. I'd go for some, like, beef jerky. Ooh, popcorn sounds good as well. Maybe it's savory. Maybe it's the savory that I want. Maybe it's that. Because I want beef jerky and popcorn sounds good. Maybe I would like something, like, kind of salty right now. I don't know. NC weather is 50-50, Dag. Either freezing or 85 degrees. Dude, you're saying that like I didn't live in North Carolina. I know. And every state claims to have, like, the weirdest weather. Every state has this thing where they're like, oh my god, Pennsylvania weather is just the weirdest thing. No, it's not. Minnesota weather, could be 70 degrees one day and then freezing cold the next. Yeah, so can, like, literally every state can do that. I never tried beef jerky. It's good, and it even comes with this, like, little bonus piece inside of the beef jerky. It's called, like, I don't know, they, like, say, like, do not microwave on it, so you just, like, it's just this little bonus tray at the bottom of the bag. It's like this little baggie, and it's got this full of, like, salt and shit. It's delicious. A silica packet. Yeah, that's what they call it. Delicious. I bite people from Minnesota. Alright, avoid that guy. I'm not even from Minnesota, and I feel like I should avoid you. Mans is eating the fucking silica. What are you talking about, the silica? It's delicious. What do you mean? That's what they put it in there for. The silica packet. LMAO, nice one. What are you LMAOing nice one me for? I was born in Minnesota. I'm sorry. It's free seasoning. Yeah, it's a tasty little treat. This is a bit, right? What are you talking about? The thing with do not eat all over it? No, it says do not microwave, which I've never done. You should put silica in your shoes so that they smell like beef jerky. I don't want my shoes smelling like beef jerky. My shoes already probably stink. I'm just, whatever. I'm just catching everything. I don't even care if it's, like, not even a stringfish anymore. You eat your silica raw? Nah, that's true. I should put it in the oven first, shouldn't I? They say don't microwave it, but they never said nothing about no oven. What happens if you do that? I mean, like, dude, there's probably, like, 100,000 YouTube videos out there of what happens when you microwave those little silica packets. What does happen? I mean, I imagine they just combust, right? They just explode. What's up, Purple Void? How are you doing? But it makes my jaw click from the intense chewing. I've never had vegan beef jerky. Probably death chemicals. Silica absorbs moisture. That doesn't tell me anything. Would maybe catch fire. Interesting. Why is chat slightly unhinged today? Today? Silica microwaving stream when? Well, let's say, like, I take my microwave out to the middle of the desert, and I, like, plugged it in to, like, a generator, and then I stood, like, 50 feet away from it. I think that's safe, right? Thanks for the hydrate. $40 minutes worth of bait turns into 3 black bass. Don't remind me. Breaking Bad. Why did you just post Breaking Bad? That's not what they did in Breaking Bad. Oh my god, get out of here. Shit. Yeah, wait. They went out into the desert to cook meth. I go out in the desert to microwave silica packets. Yeah. Google says you can microwave it. Well, I don't trust that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Microwave an egg. Wait, what would that do? That wouldn't even do anything. That'd probably be fine. Microwaving silica packets reminds me of the TikToks where they make mustard gas by accident. By accident? Don't you kind of have to, like... Isn't it, like, ammonia and bleach? Look, I'm not saying, like, there isn't a world with which I can see someone accidentally doing that. But, like, how do you accidentally mix ammonia and bleach? How do you do that? Look, I've done some, like, pretty stupid shit in my life. I don't think I've ever come close to making mustard gas. They're quite common ingredients. Well, yeah, so is, like, my hand and the oven. But, like, I've never done that one before, either. Despite the amount of times where, like, they've been in the vicinity of each other, you know? Like, my hand in, like, like a hot oven have been pretty close to each other before, but I've never, like, stuck my hand in there. You know? Not without, like, the proper protection, the PPE. The cleaning videos on TikTok where they mix a shitload of chemicals for pretty colors in the toilet. You know what's something that I've been getting recommended a lot to me lately is, rug cleaning. People take these, like, rugs. I guess they have, like, this cleaning company, and they decide to make videos out of them. And people send them these, like, disgusting rugs. I'm talking, like, these things got, like, dead bugs in them. Like, disgusting. They are horrible. I don't know how they got this bad. But people have, like, these rugs that they send into these people that have been sitting... I don't know. You could tell me that they were, like, buried under the ground for, like, 80 years, and I'd believe you. That's how disgusting they are. A lot of them are from junkyards. Well, there you go. That explains why. Anyway, they, like, clean them back to, like, pristine condition. Aren't those staged? What do you mean? Aren't they staged? Like, what? What, like, rug cleaning videos are staged? How are they staged? And also, what would be the problem with that? If they're still cleaning the rug, like, who cares? There's a lot of people like, WWE's just staged. Well, yeah, but, like, they're still, like, you know, they're still, like, goofing around, and that's kind of fun. I don't know. But they don't clean the bottom of the rugs. I'm sure they do, and they just don't, like, you know, film it. They make the rugs dirty in the first place? I mean, look, I'm gonna be a WWE fan on this one and say, so what? They still are giving me the good stuff, you know? They're still giving me the, like, rug being clean, the good stuff. Imagine getting upset that your entertainment is not 100% authentic. Do you think that this is 100% authentic? Do you think that I am, like... Okay, how about you want an authentic Dagnall experience? Do you guys want to see what I do when I'm, like, not streaming? To get, like, the real, genuine, not, like, performing at all Dagnall? No? No? Well, you're gonna get it. No, I'm making a joke. I'm just making a joke. Kristen's like, what happened? And I'm like, oh, I'm just being a goofball. She thought, like, the, stream, you know, she thought, like, the stream went offline or something like that. No, I'm just being a goofball. No, that's just, like, what I do. I don't even talk. I just disassociate, yeah. I'm not being a silly little guy. That's just what I do. You guys want the authentic Dagnall experience? I wouldn't even play Animal Crossing, because I don't like playing this game casually. I don't talk at home either. Like, dude, easily 80% of my daily talking happens on stream. More than that, to be honest with you. Even that's, like, a little conservative. Unless I have, like, something that I'm doing particularly special that day. Please don't ever do that again. It was unsettling. What? A look into my real life? A look into how, like, I actually spend my real days? You guys don't like that glimpse of, like, real Dagnall? Oh my god, Celeste Moon, thanks for the 13 months. Slinky boy. I like my Slinky. It's like my fidget spinner. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's so weird when people are like, God, this video I watched one time, I found it satisfying, wasn't 100% real. How dare boycott the genre? Alright, look, man, I don't think anyone's saying that. I don't think anyone said that or is saying that. Let's all just laugh and have a good time, okay? Not particularly, no, I don't like offline Dagnall. You don't, because I'm not doing anything. I'm boring when I'm offline, okay? B. Kimberly, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Somebody just posted Pusey, and then 3 smiling with hearts in their eyes emojis. Why would you post that? Who posted? Is that you? That seems like something Kristen would do. I'm marking you as a suspicious user. I can actually do that. I can mark people as suspicious users. You're getting marked, bud. You're getting marked, bub. I'm now going to monitor every comment that you post from now on. You are now a suspicious user and you have been marked. If you ever post again, you're gonna get fucking... all eyes are on you, man. You are now a sussy user, yeah. And effectively, Kyle, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Get marked for real. Okay, somebody said get marked for real, and I thought it said get naked for real. And I thought that you were, like, asking me to get naked. And I was gonna ban you. I thought you said get naked for real. Like, I'm not just kidding. For real. And I was gonna ban you. I was gonna time you out for a long time. Hey, Dag, I really liked your Street Blast vlog on YouTube. It gave me a chill, nice vibes. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Dag, please keep your clothes on. Yeah, I plan on it. I plan on it. So, no hot tub stream. Look. There is a very, very, very not far from here parallel universe where I have done or will do a hot tub stream. Because let me give you guys the sitch, okay? And that's short for situation. I have a hot tub, like, right outside. Which is not me being like, oh, look at me, I have a hot tub. I have a jacuzzi. It's not mine. It's the people who own the property that I live on who have given us permission to use it. Okay? And we do, on occasion, use it. It would literally just be me. I could take my, like, a laptop out there, and I could literally stream from the hot tub. It would take, like, barely any effort at all to do that. I'm just being honest with you. It would take barely any effort for me to do, like, a hot tub stream. I would have to, like, set up a place for, like, a laptop to sit outside, and then I would just... What's up, ugly baby online? How are you doing? I could do it. It's possible for me to do that. It's merely a matter of will. I don't really want to do that. Hot tub Peggle stream. Peggle? Why Peggle specifically? Do I want to play Uno at the end of stream? Yeah, maybe we could play Uno. Peggle 2. I never played Peggle 2. I only played Peggle 1. Why not? I don't know. Like, you guys could have said, like, Minecraft. Minecraft hot tub stream. Why'd you choose Peggle? You know? I don't know. That's just really what I'm worried about. They're giving me... Wait, don't worry. It's just closing. They're giving me dirty looks. Goodbye, gamers. Do you have, like, a hitman? I missed, like, the context to that sentence. Do you have, like, a hitman that's, like, after you? And you're, like... You're saying, like, goodbye, gamers. Like, this is, like... Are you okay? You're gonna be alright. Okay. I hope you're alright. They got kicked out of a cafe. Why'd they get kicked out of a cafe? Was my stream on too loud? I just came back to hear you have a hitman. Yeah, somebody's like, alright, gamers, they gave me a dirty look. I'm out of here. And I'm like, or like, see you later, gamers. And I'm like, did someone, like, put a hit on you or something? I don't know, that's scary. It's scaring me. That might be an oarfish. Can you play Hitman, please? I would be horrible at that game. I don't think you want to see me play that. I'd be, like, boring. I would do every level the most boring way possible, like the way that you're supposed to do it. That's not an oarfish. That looked like a big boy. That's not an oarfish. I'm fucking mad. Elden Ring? No, I don't like Elden Ring. Or I don't like those, like, Souls games where you have to, like, memorize a boss's pattern for 30 hours before you even have, like, a fucking fish's chance in hell to even, like, beat them. I don't like those kinds of games. Like, I'm thoroughly in the group of, like, Elden Ring is too hard. But instead of, like, playing it and whinging about it, I just don't play it because of that. Like, I think I could do it. Like, if I really put my mind to it, I could beat Elden Ring. But, like, I don't want to. I don't want to put my mind towards that. Fish shadow sizes are weird, man. Yeah. Like, did anyone else think that that was big? Or, like, that looked bigger than, like, a sea bass? Elden Ring isn't for casual gamers. No, that's fine. That's okay, you know. I don't really get, like, too into video games, you know? Like, the times in which I was, like, super into a video game in my life were, like, the worst times in my life. Like, Minecraft and Rocket League. Ugh, no. You should play a game. Can you eat sea butterflies? Maybe. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, my mom's a sea bass, too. You should be Dagnall, the fighting game streamer. You know I like Punch-Out. That's a fighting game, right? But I don't really like Street Fighter or Smash or anything like that. Not really my thing. There was a time where I was on ACNH every day for a few months. I mean, yeah, when the game first came out for me, I was like that as well. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess I was big into Animal Crossing when it came out. But, like, I don't know, it's Animal Crossing. It doesn't ask anything of you, you know? You don't really need to, like, work hard. If you eat ants and silica, you can eat a sea butterfly. Yeah, probably. I don't know. What game do you really like but would not want to stream? A lot of games, actually. Like, I don't know. I would like to... I want to be at a point in my life and with my stream where, like, I literally just feel like playing a game and I play it on stream, not really worrying about what anyone thinks of it. But I gotta be honest with you, there are some games that, like, I do like to play that I just don't think would be as good for on stream, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I prefer playing it, you know, off stream, more casually, you know? I mean, technically, you can eat anything. That doesn't make it edible, though. I'll watch anything. I appreciate that. There you go. That's a good example right there. GTA 5. I would never, ever, 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 ever stream GTA 5. Just being straight up with you. I'd never do it. I don't even really play it that much anymore, but sometimes I'll hop on to, like, GTA Online. You know, I gotta grind Cayo Perico. No. I wouldn't stream that. Why not? That's fucking... First of all, I don't want to be in a server with other people in GTA Online. Second of all, I don't really want to attract people who watch GTA 5 streams into my stream. You know what I mean by that? Take, like, the epitome of the average GTA 5 Twitch stream viewer. I don't know. I don't really know if I want that kind of person, you know? I'll probably play GTA 6 when it comes out, though. Thoughts on Sons of the Forest? I've never even heard of it. Those kinds of people. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I have to bolster up my moderating lineup. What about House Flipper? Well, I've never played it, but I'd probably play that on stream. Yeah, like Fortnite. I wouldn't do that. Especially GTA RP stream viewers. Those people seem annoying. Yeah, and also I don't like RPing, and yeah, I don't know. Lawn mowing simulator. Yeah, lawn mowing simulator, and like the only people that watch you are just Hank Hill. Like they're the epitome of like Hank Hill. And you know what? If I could have like an ideal like group of viewers, you would all be like Hank Hill. That's all you would say. Like all you would say is just like, "Yep." American Truck Driving Simulator? See, I've actually thought about doing that. I've thought about busting out, like, the steering wheel and pedals for, like, Truck Driving Simulator. I've wanted to do that. Is there a forklift simulator? We talked about this, and yes, there is, and I'll probably play that at some point. God dang it, Dagnall. Yeah, Stanley's snoring. He is, if I could put this in a 2016 internet sense. Wow. Very sleep. So snore. Wow. Much snooze. Very dream. Wow. Was that funny? Did anyone laugh at that? Don't say no. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Maybe I'll even... Okay, how about this? I'll do it like 2018. Wow, it's a heckin' sleepy boy. It's a heckin' sleepy boy with a space in between each letter. And it was all caps. There you go. Is that any better? Yeah, what the dog doing? Yeah, there you go. That was a 2020 joke. Dude, I got jokes from every year. Okay? If I ask you when the narwhal bacons, what do you guys say? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Hey, waffles! It's Zomga! Leroy Jenkins! Okay, I'm done. I'm dying. I'm dying. Give us an 1880s joke. See, a dame walks into a bar and she says, "Hey, bartender, give me a drink." And the bartender says, "Sorry, missy. This here is only for the gentleman." I don't know. Look, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. That was probably, like, fucking hilarious to someone from, like, 1880, though. That was probably, like, fucking hilarious. Wasn't Prohibition in the 1800s? Well, that's why he said no. You could be a VA with that voice. No, I don't think anyone wants that. Nobody wants that voice. No, I don't think that they do. That joke was very good. A good representation of society. Would you call it "We live in a society"? Yeah, wasn't that? I was in the 1920s, yeah. Give us a 1776 joke. Hey, so, Ben Franklin and George Bush walk into a bar. George Bush? George Washington. Why do they all involve a bar? I'm done. No, I'm not keeling. No, I'm not doing this anymore. What about a joke from 2934? That was fucking hilarious. Is he having a stroke? Oh no. No, that was Jerry Seinfeld comedy in the 2900s. Yo, Elijah Flynn, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. What's the deal with airline food? Why was that funny? A joke from a million years ago. So it's like, you don't even use your voice. You just, like, bang some, like, fucking, like, rocks together. This is what they were doing. They were just, like... They were, like, banging rocks together, and they... and they all do that. That's a joke from, like, a million years ago. Which is funny, because that would be hilarious like, today, to be honest with you. They laughed at fire, yeah. Give me that Homo erectus humor. Ow, that hurt. Do a joke in Animal Crossing language. What do you mean, what the fuck was that? That was me doing Animalese. Why are you laughing? I would kick you off my island. Alright. Calm down. Fucking relax for a second. Please never tell a joke again. My chest hurts now. How far are you? I don't know why I thought that you were asking if I was like high. Like, how far are you? No, like you're asking like progress of the challenge. I don't know. I got like 8 or 9 fish to go. Do a joke as a Minecraft villager. We really do live in a society. That was the best one? That was like... Fuck! Why can't I get a fucking... I don't even get a chance for a stringfish. Hang on. Let me just check. Just, like, when this happens, when I go, like, a long-ass time without catching anything that I'm trying to, I just always have to make sure that I am, like, still in the, like, time period for it. Okay, and I am. I am. So, like, I don't know. Could you do a joke as a PS4? What does a PS4 sound like? A PS4, that's a fucking brick, dude. No. Villager translation. Steve walked into a bar and asked for a drink, but the bartender said, "We don't serve minors." That's really funny. And if I had thought of that, I would have done that in like a normal voice and just said that. Fuck. That's funny. Do a joke from 200. What the fuck was going on in 200, dude? I don't even know. Stop asking me to do jokes, impressions. I'm not your little monkey. I'm not your little Pinocchio where you can just pull my strings and make me tell jokes. Hey, do a joke, funny boy. No, I'm not that. No, I can't do that. 200. What the fuck even happened in 200? I got all my fish from Treasure Islands. Well, that's not very fun. You have no strings to hold you down, to make you laugh, to make you frown. That's either like some really deep song from like... I don't know. That's either some like really deep song from a Disney movie, or that's like a fucking Linkin Park song. I don't know. They ate goofy little bugs in the 200s. Probably. I mean, yeah, they didn't really have much figured out compared to now. So like, yeah, maybe. It's from Pinocchio. It's a song from Pinocchio. Okay, so it was the former then. It is indeed a Disney song. There you go. 200 was a great year. Year 200 was a leap year. Fuck, what happened in the year 200? Year 200. It was a leap year starting on a Tuesday. The human population was only about 257 million. Emperor Septimius Severus, which sounds like a fucking Harry Potter character, visits the provinces of Syria, Palestine, and Arabia. In America, the classic age of Maya civilization begins around this year, and the Paracus culture in the Andes ends in South America. The births of Valerian I, a Roman emperor, happened in the year 200, and Quintus Aemilius Saturnius, a Roman prefect, died in the year 200. There you go. It was Jesus' 200th birthday. I bet that guy was fucking getting lit that day. I mean, dude, the big 200? Shit, dude. I bet that guy was cranking that day. Check the year 420. No. That was a rough year. Nice island layout. Thank you. I appreciate it. What particularly do you like about this island? The amount of trash that I have sitting around, or I guess maybe just the layout of it itself. Septimus was a Weasley ancestor, and Severus was Snape. So yeah, it's probably a Harry Potter name. Oh, okay. So basically, I was dead on the mark. What's up, Rivali Christopher? How are you doing? Do you have any pets apart from Doggo? I have a cat, and his name is Bitch. Pardon me. Show? No. What the fuck, guys? Do you think you're just entitled for me to just? Okay, hey, go show him, peasant. Fetch me your cat. No. No. Whose stream is this? No. Bitch. Whose stream is this? Without us, you have no job. We are your boss. No, I don't like to look at it like that. Because, theoretically, first of all, without Twitch, I still have YouTube. And then, you know, if I'm, you know, if I don't got YouTube, then yeah, you know, maybe you got a point. But, like, that doesn't mean I have to listen to you. This is the people's stream. No, when I say this, I mean this in the best way possible. This is a dictatorship. This is like a dictatorship in, like, don't quit posting Pusey with 3 heart-eyed faces. Quit doing that. Why are you doing that? Also, I marked you. Why aren't you marked? Why are you not marked as a suspicious user? They are? I don't see it. Just quit posting that. Anyway, what was I talking about? I forgot everything I was just saying. This is a dictatorship in, like, the most, like, benign way. This is, like, a dictatorship in the most benign way. Really, like, I am the one that controls whether the stream is on or off, and, you know, what we're playing and what we're doing, and you guys are just here to watch. That's what every dictator says. Well, like, but no, like, I'm serious this time. But, like, I'm different, okay? That's like saying without customers, a store manager wouldn't have a job, so the customers are the boss. Well, Miss Jenna Lee 20, the customers I hear are always right. So are you our dad? No, I'm not your dad. The customers are always right, chat, okay? Wait, no, they're not always right, because you guys are the customers. In fact, the customers most of the time are fucking wrong. So, like, whatever. The chat is always right. Can you imagine? Yeah, that'd be fucked up. That'd be really, like, messed up. It's a dictatorship, but in, like, a chill way. Yeah, it's like a dictatorship, but, like... yeah, I make you, like... I, like, made weed legal, and, like, I made it so that all the cities have, like, really accommodating bike lanes, and, you know, the 1% don't own 50% of the wealth in my country, okay? It's actually, like, a pretty good place. Imagine if DAG had crowd control. Well, like, if that could integrate crowd control into Animal Crossing, like, what would it do? Do you stop enforcing... Wait, what? Did you stop enforcing the rule that everyone must speak proper English? You've grown weak. Well, that's just because I can moderate the chat, okay? If you guys are typing, you know, tabernacle, and in, like, that's French for something, then I wouldn't know what it means, you know? So, like, I gotta make sure that you guys are still speaking. I got a few rules under my dictatorship. I got a few rules. But, like, not many. We have to speak proper English. Like, you don't even have to, like, proper English, like, capital letters and periods and all that. Like, you don't have to do that. No, but, like, just, you know, as long as it's English and it's, like, vaguely understandable. Are you banning the French? No, I'm not, I'm not banning the French. No, I'm not banning the French. Although that would be, in the general sense of the world, probably a pretty positive decision. But, no, I'm not banning the French. Yo, this bussin', on God, for real, for real. See, like, I understand what you mean, so, like, you can say that. Am I allowed to eat honey barbecue wraps during stream? Yeah, that's fine. What? Why'd you say no? No, they can. Don't listen to her. She said no, but I will say yes. Wait, you mean our messages don't have to be formatted and cited in an MLA format? Oh my God, why did you remind me of MLA format? What was that website as a kid that all of our teachers made us, like, look up how to, like, cite our sources in MLA format? What was it? Why did you say that? Because now you got me thinking of that. Oh my God, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You just, oh my God, you just jogged a, oh, easy bib. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. Easy bib. Oh my God, why'd you do that? Oh, you made me sad. I hated doing that so much. Purdue Owl? Yeah, I use both of them. Purdue Owl and Easy Bib? Yeah. I'm so bright, am I? You know, I'm kind of bright. Kind of bright. Okay, so, like, people have been telling me that you're bright, no. Like, you're so bright. I thought you guys were just, like, saying that I'm smart. But, like, no, you actually, like, in the most literal sense possible, I'm very bright right now. Yeah, you're right. I thought you guys were, like, calling me, like, really smart. But no, I'm literally bright. Why'd you pick that up? Google Docs did it automatically when you were in school? That's fucked up, dude. Like, that's messed up. I hope you know how lucky you are to have been born in, like, the mid-2000s. Because, holy shit, that sounds, like, so nice. I had to use APS, which I literally never heard of, and it's super obscure, and it barely exists online. I think that sometimes teachers, when they make us do shit like that, they just literally just want to see us just, like, wriggle, you know? They, like, want to see us just, like, mad. Thanks for the hydrate. But, I don't know. No, we don't think you're smart. We only speak the literal truth. I mean, that's good. I'm probably not very smart. I hate that I have class when the Monday stream starts. Hey, that's okay. Pop your earphones on in class and then, you know, still watch, right? No, don't do that. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Listen to your fucking class. Ants. Oh, yeah. I actually never got around to looking into my ants check. 5. That's a lot better. Only 5 today. Only 5 ants. My English teacher wants to break me and see my dyslexic ADHD brain suffer. That's how I felt a lot in school sometimes as well, but I don't know. 5 ants. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad. What's the ant check? 5 ants. That's not bad at all. A record low ant number. That's the least amount of ants that I've seen in my bottle in, like, at least a week. Are you not taking care of the colony? I thought you were the queen. No, I'm not the queen, because, like, doesn't, like, a queen ant, like, only exist to, like, bear ant babies? And I don't do that. Most teachers only want the best for you. A few don't care, and a few hate you. Were you guys ever, like, singled out by, like, a teacher? Like, for just some reason, you must have got underneath their skin or whatever. I had that for one teacher, especially, that I remember. And I didn't even do anything. I didn't make an ass of myself or anything at all. I kept my head down. I did my work. I mean, I wasn't a great student as far as grades go, but for some reason, I had one teacher who taught AP European History. And if you don't know what AP means, it means Advanced Placement. It's essentially like a college-level class that you can take in high school, which is to say that it's a really fucking hard class. And the class would have been hard enough if this teacher didn't, like, have a, you know, fucking, like, hate boner for me for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, she got mad at me for, quote, side-eyeing her one day. Side-eyeing her. And I was literally, she was just in the front of the room talking. And she, like, she stopped in the middle of her sentence to say, "Could you stop side-eyeing me? He's side-eyeing me again." And then the whole class laughs. And I'm like, genuinely not even trying to do anything. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm looking at you in the front of the class doing whatever. My principal hated me because my brother was a troublemaker 15 years ago. I actually had the opposite problem. My sister, who is a year older than me, so she's a grade above me, so I ended up getting a lot of her teachers that she used to have. Like, she was a good student, so generally, I actually got, like, the opposite of that. People be like, "Oh, you're her brother," and I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, so you must be a good kid," and I'm like, "Yeah." I don't know, she got, like, really mad at me. You have an intense, focused look when you listened, probably, and the teacher had to make fun of you because they want to relive their bully days. I do have a little resting bitch face, but, like, that's not side-eyeing. I don't know. I don't know what her problem was, but she did that, like, multiple times over the course of the semester. I don't know. Maybe she thought it was funny, but, like, I genuinely thought that, like, she hated me. I don't know. I was really lazy in school, but teachers were somehow convinced that I was a hardworking student. That's me as a YouTuber. People are like, "Oh, Dag, thanks so much for your hard work to putting in these videos." And I'm like, dude, I could work, like, 10 times harder. And, like, do it so much more, but, like, I'm so fucking, like, lazy. That's what people do to me now. Which is not a good thing, I want to be clear. I wish I could work 10 times as hard as I do, but I can't. You ever played Phasmophobia before? No. My aunt just posted a Minion meme to her Facebook. I'm gonna maybe embarrass myself here, but I think that, like, Minions are kind of funny, chat. And I gotta stop pretending that we don't... I think that we as the internet should all stop pretending. I think that we can lose the facade now that Minion memes aren't funny. I think we should, like, remove the facade that we don't think that Minion, what is this emote? Joko Minion. That is an epic emote, my friend. That is an epic emote. I don't know, whatever. Hate me all you want. I think Minions are kind of epic, to be honest with you. Please tell me you're kidding. Dude. I've said, like, I eat the silica packets out of beef jerky, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, whatever." But I say that I like Minion memes, and you're like, "Please, fucking God, tell me you're kidding." Oh my God, oh my God, please tell me you're kidding. But nobody's like, "Oh, you're kidding, right?" So when I say I eat silica packets, you all just think that I do that. Well, that's where we draw the line, I guess, yeah. The line is now known. Minion memes are funny because they aren't funny. No, I think that they're funny because they're hilarious. Because it says some stuff like... Here, let me give you an example of a good epic Minions meme I saw one time. It was like this big minion with, like, this big old beer gut. And it said... Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. And then it's got this big old beer belly. Because it's like this, I don't know, it's like this obese minion. And he's like, it's funny because it's sort of like an easy to understand meme about how exercise and extra fries are very easy to confuse each other with. Are you a 45-year-old woman? Do I look like a 45-year-old woman? I bet there's a Minions meme about the seafood diet. And you know what? And you know what? Everyone in my chat fucking loves the seafood diet joke. So really, you guys do like Minion memes. Just without the minions on them. Happy Minion Monday, Dagsters. Should we start doing that? Minion Mondays, where we all post our favorite Minion memes? Wait, what's the seafood diet? Oh, have I not said? No, I think I said. I think I told you guys what the seafood diet is, right? About how I've changed up my diet recently? I think I've said. Have I not said? No. Not again? No? Oh, so I haven't said. Oh, well, I'm on a seafood diet. It's this new, like, diet I've been trying out where I, like, eat only seafood. And what the diet is that, like, I see food and I eat it. You know, I'd like to think that at least one person, maybe just one, but that's all I need. One person in the chat has only, like, just started watching me today and, like, heard that joke for the first time, and they actually think it's, like, the funniest fucking thing. Like, there's someone who watches me, like, every time I tell that joke, that's just watching me for the first time, that's never heard me say that joke, and they actually, like, find it funny. And that one person is the reason why I keep doing it. Can I get, like, anything above, like, what are these, like, these are the tiniest fish I've ever seen. Like, am I crazy? I don't even think I got, like, a black bass-sized fish yet in all of this bait. This is ridiculous. Like, this is fucking absurd. Am I going crazy? Am I having, like, a heart attack right now? This isn't right. Something's wrong. I did, in fact, just join for the first time, immediately heard that joke, and I there you go. At least one person, every time I say that joke, that happens. A heart attack is a boomer thing to have. No, it's not. It's not a boomer thing to have a heart attack. Plenty of young people like me are having heart attacks. It's probably like a TikTok trend to have a heart attack now, and it's called, like, the heart attack challenge. No, this one is not promising. Well, they shouldn't be. Well, no, like, nobody in a perfect world should be having heart attacks. What I do have is a headache, but that's beside the point. No, I already took some. You saying it would be a TikTok trend is a boomer thing to say. That's not a boomer thing to say. That there could be, like, a heart attack challenge on TikTok. That's not. That is not a boomer thing to say. Are you a headache girl? Me. Okay, I got it. Did you throw up in your mouth? No. Thanks for the hydrate. No, I had, like, phlegm in the back of my throat, and it just was not... It wasn't leaving, okay? That's all. I'm a both girly. Well, I don't know. I could be, like, either one. I could be your headache or your stomach ache. But, I don't know. Probably more headaches than stomach aches, to be honest with you. There literally was a choking challenge, so I'd be surprised if a heart attack challenge... I wouldn't be surprised if a heart attack challenge was real. Yeah. You know what I want to do before I die, essentially? I mean, that's a long way from now. I don't really want to think about it, but, like, before I die, I want to go to a place where I belong... But not West Virginia. I've been there. It's fine. I want to go to the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas, Nevada. I want to go to the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas, Nevada. And I want to... Just one time. Okay? Just one time, I want to eat at the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas, Nevada. If you don't know what the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas, Nevada is, it's... This place, it's like a hospital-themed restaurant because they're self-aware about how unhealthy the things that they serve really are. They deep-fry things in lard. They make this most giant, most gargantuan, unhealthy food that can possibly exist. That's like its whole thing. And the place is based around like a hospital because like you're gonna have like a fucking heart attack in there. That's what the Heart Attack Grill is. And I really, really, really want to go there just once before I die. Are you going to do another Minecraft stream soon? I might. Yeah, and if you're over 300 pounds, you get a discount. Yeah, I believe that that's true as well. If you're over, like, a certain weight, you do get a discount. Yep. Yep, no, I think that that's true. I think in fact, you even eat free. I think that you even eat free. I think that is true. Somebody asked before, what's the worst state I've ever been in? I mean, I don't know. I've spent like 30 minutes in like Georgia at the airport, but that doesn't really mean like I can really say that it's the worst state, you know? Liquid, that's the worst state. Good one. Like, I don't know. As far as states that I've spent, like, a substantial amount of time in, I mean, really, that's only Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and California, which are the 3 states that I've actually lived in. North Carolina is the worst. California and Pennsylvania are pretty cool. Yeah, like, airports don't count. But I've like, driven through Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming, all those drive-through states. I've driven through them, and like, but that, you know, and I stayed in a hotel in Davenport, Iowa, and it was fucking disgusting, but should I really hold that perception to the whole state of Iowa? I don't know. Did you live near a big city in NC, or just country? I was pretty country. Ohio, worst state? There you go. Real answer, Ohio. Next question. Like, I lived in the country, and it wasn't my thing, you know? Some people like rural living. I like living in a big city. If I could choose, I would live in, like, a giant fucking city. Now, hold on. I live in Ohio, and hold on there, pal. I say, hold on there. I live in Ohio, and I gotta tell you something. Yeah, we're the worst state, but I gotta tell you why we're the worst state. Ohio has good amusement parks. Yeah, right up there, Buster Brown. Now, we might be a horrible state, but we do got some damn fine amusement parks. I'm obnoxious. Bitch, please, there's no people in Ohio? What? You can't... What? What do you mean there's no people in Ohio? Look, it's not like it's Wyoming where it's like 500,000 people. Like, not that much. You can't even... What do you mean? Ohio is the 7th most populous state. Ohio is the 7th most populous state. If you had said that about, like, damn Delaware, okay, you have a point. That's the 7th most populous state. What do you mean? What do you mean no one lives in Ohio? It's the 7th most populous... Oh, no one lives in fucking Tokyo. Yeah, of course they do. What do you mean? It's the 7th most popular... Whatever. You say that about, like, Wyoming, Delaware, Rhode Island. Okay, yeah, maybe. Montana. Yeah, there you go. Bro, I hate Connecticut, for real. Why do you hate Connecticut so much? I think you gotta relax. I want everyone to keep hating Ohio, because I need y'all to stay the fuck out of here and not make it overpopulated. I mean, I've really been given no incentive to... Not through any of your efforts, but rather just through, like, observation. I've really seen no effort or no reason to, like, move to Ohio anytime within the near future. So, don't worry. Gotta go, Dag. I could catch the stream today. Hey, glad to have you here, buddy. Jacob Williamson. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for watching the stream today. No American state is as empty as the Canadian prairies. I rest my case. I mean, that's kind of fucked up. More people live in California, the state that I live in, than live in Canada as a whole. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Montana is horrid as long as you're not in the middle of nowhere. It's horrid unless you're in the middle of nowhere. As a Welshie, I have no mental image stereotype of American states. Let me see. Okay. People from England are from California. Let me try to relate this to you, okay? People from England are from California. People from Scotland are from Florida. People from Northern Ireland are from... That's a tough one. I mean, let's group Northern Ireland and Ireland together and say that they're from, like, Texas, okay? And then Wales is probably like the... Yeah, the Wisconsin. There you go. There you go. Now you're an American. Now you're an American. Well, I'm out of here. See ya. See ya, buddy. Well, that's mean to Scotland. Calling Scotland Florida? I mean, what would you rather? Like, what would you say? I don't like talking about the ads. I get it, but I just got a Grubhub ad, and it's not fitting. It's not fitting what? Like my stream? I didn't care to mention my state. It's not that interesting. I was actually... I mean, I don't want to, like, goof on any of you who might meet this credential, but... There was people... Okay, actually... There was people that I used to go to high school with who... You know, it's one thing to be, like, bad at geography when it comes to, like, a worldwide scale. Like, I'm not expecting people who live in North Carolina that I'm going to high school with to be able to tell me where, like, Brunei is. That's not really what I'm asking them for. But there were people in high school that I knew that literally couldn't say where 90% of the states in their own country are. And I think that that's a little bit sad. They knew North Carolina, because that's the state that I went to high school. They knew Florida, California, Texas, and honestly, like, that kind of might be it. That kind of might be, like, all they were able to point out. And that's, like, not just, like, one or two of them. That was, like, a lot of them. That was, like, a lot of them. What county were you in when you went to high school in NC? Why don't I just give you my frickin' social security number? Really? No, I'm not saying that. Can't relate. I was one of those nerds who memorized all the states and capitals early. I kind of was too. But, like, I didn't even really expect that of them to, like, be able to do that. No, like, just, you don't know where, like, fucking South Carolina is? Okay, maybe they'd know where South Carolina was as well. Because it's south of North Carolina. Yeah, okay, good, you got that one. I just want to know if we went to the same high school. No, I'm not going to say what high school I went to. That's a little, no. The Animaniacs States and Capitals song was my shit. Yeah, it's like these people never watch Animaniacs. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm so bad with American geography. I mean, that's fine if you're not from America. That's still fine if you are from America. Like, you know, depending on how bad it is. I mean, look, it's probably not going to inconvenience you at all. To be honest with you, there's probably, like, math nerds out there that probably looked at me in high school and they're like, this guy doesn't even know what a derivative is. And they were probably like, oh my god, at cringe. So, I don't know, maybe it's the same there. But I think that knowing where, like, all the states in your own country are is a little bit more practical than derivatives in math. But I don't know. Diagonal's the only American that can name many countries, and I am American. I think that if you, like, you know... I think that if you pulled some people aside, they'd be able to tell you where a lot of countries are. I think if you, like, just picked random Americans, I think it may not be as bad as you might think. But I saw an image one time that was like, can you point to where Ukraine is? This was, you know, during the initial phase of the Russian invasion of Ukraine. And some guy, I don't know what his point was trying to do, but he pulled up a map and he told, like, Americans on the street, can you put a pin where Ukraine is? And, like, there was fucking pins in, like, Turkey and Australia and, like, fucking the United States. I think there was a couple. And I'm like, what? You don't even, like, okay, if you put it in, like, Belarus, I would even, like, forgive you. It's just people that put it in, like, Canada, I think. And I'm like, goodness gracious. Like, it's one thing to, like, you know, be a little bit off. It's another thing to be in the wrong fucking, like, hemisphere. Goodness gracious. I could probably find that image. I mean, a lot of them got it. I think a lot of them put it right on Ukraine. But I think there was some that were, like, you know, on the opposite side of the world. Round 2 of Dag dunking on chat for geography. I'm not dunking on anybody. I'm dunking on the people who put Ukraine in Canada. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think that was any of you. What if you found out Barack Obama watched your stream? Hey, Mr. Obama! Huh. Hey, if I was old enough in 2008, you had my vote. With borders, I could do that, but with borders, I'd be off a bit. It'd be easy. Look for the Crimean Peninsula. But I know what you mean. Yeah, it'd definitely be harder without the borders. Do country labeling Sporkle, please? Okay, how about this? If I don't get a stringfish... Oh, I'm full. If I don't get a stringfish with this 20-something bait, I will do European, no borders, guess the country. I will do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. If I don't get a single stringfish with this, like, 24 bait, I'll do Europe, no borders. I'll do the quiz where I have to guess where every single country is in Europe without borders. I'll do it. I probably will fail, but I will do it. Nah, should probably get it ready, huh? As a European, I'm really curious as to how well you would do on that. Yeah, I'm curious as well. Barry's got nothing better to do than kick it and watch ACNH streams. Who's Barry? Barry the Bee? No. I want to see that, but I also want to watch you catch a stringfish. Yeah, I don't know what I'd rather do. Well, probably catch a stringfish, to be honest with you, because, honestly, if I did the Europe map... Oh, Barack Obama's... Right, I forgot his name was Barry. Is that his name, or is that just, like, a nickname? Hey, shoutouts to Barry. Hey, Barry Obama! Thanks for watching the stream today. Yeah, I think I'd rather get the stringfish, to be honest with you, because all I'm going to do is embarrass myself with the European map. I can do the USA states. I've done the USA one before. I know of the Europe one, but I don't think I ever tried it. That'd be fucked up. Like, what if Obama watched my stream? Would I ask him for money? Because I know that that guy has a lot of money. Like, would I be, like, right for asking Barack Obama for money? I mean, the dude got paid $400,000 a year for 8 years. That dude's loaded. He's got money. I don't know. If he wasn't, like, a tier 3 sub, I'd be, like, a little bit miffed, to be honest with you. I'd be a little bit miffed. 1 like equals 1 stringfish. Yeah, so you better like the stream. Maybe I should become president. I've heard something that, like... a stat that blew me away as a kid was, like, your, like, school district superintendent makes more money than the president does. And I was like, what? I don't know. As a kid, like, I thought, like, the president had, like, $10 trillion.